No, Wally, no sleep for you. I don't get to sleep, you don't get to sleep. Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Morning, Melody. Good morning. Good morning, Pius. Morning, Zenth. Morning, Twist Nerves. Go for it. Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Early morning crew, late night crew, wherever you are, tuning in. What's up, Greg? Good to see you. What's up? What's up, Yukon? Oh, man, it's early. Shit, it's early. Hope you guys had a good night, or afternoon, or evening, or whatever you had yesterday. Yeah, Greg, we were going for, what's the table, I think 10 in BCP. There's an undefeated guard player going against the undefeated Tyranids this morning. 2 a.m. in the DC. Wow, man, that's early. So 49 is actually going to be at that table with the black right off to the side. Okay, yeah, no worries. Okay, so we're just getting players moved around and stuff. Good morning. Hi. Morning. Playing guard or Tyranids? Oh, great. Okay. Yes. I'll check 1 second. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, guys. We might actually have a different game because there might have been a scoring issue. Whatever. We'll get a good game for you guys. It's fine. Listen, you didn't come here for the Warhammer. You came here for the stupid dad jokes and food talk and me grumbling about being hot and sweaty and tired. So, let's see. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. So yeah, we're waiting for everyone to show up. Hang on 1 second. All right, guys. Sorry, we had we're juggling things around, so we might actually end up having Sisters and World Eaters on first game instead. There's things being like shuffled around, and there might have been a scoring mistake last night, so we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Sisters World Eaters is always an interesting game, I think. Let's see, do I have any interesting stories to share with you guys this morning? Not really. I left here and I went to sleep, so it did rain on the way out here. So I've been slightly damp the entire time I've been in Belgium so far, but for different reasons the whole time I've been here. Yeah, we'll see, Greg. We'll see. Honestly, I feel like every matchup feels rough for the World Eaters. I'm not sure how that army wins games most of the time, but I'm always proved like wrong to. Okay, hang on, guys. I'll be back in a second. All right, guys, we're still trying to get a game. So, apologies, but we're working it out. We had a couple of players who didn't want to be on stream. We had a couple players who had incorrect scores put in. We had a couple of things going on, so we're working on it. We're working on it. I have a game. That's good. Get over here, Wally. We're gonna put you on stream. Okay. I think we might be getting Sisters and Necrons, is what I saw. I also think maybe Adam fell into a toilet somewhere, so I don't know where he is. That's okay, guys. We'll get started. What's up, Tom? Good morning. Okay, let me go get these guys settled in, because they probably are already like halfway through deployment, and then we'll get going with the actual round. So, yeah, thanks for the tip, Pius. I appreciate it. I was working with the judges too to find the right game and everything. What was that game? I think we got a good one for you guys. I think we got a good one. So, okay, we'll be back in just a minute, guys. Again, thanks for your patience. Thanks for tuning in early. I know it's a weird time zone for a lot of people, and it really means a lot to me that you guys are here. I hope you guys enjoy the games. We'll be back in just a minute. Get back soon. Okay, guys, we finally have a game, and we have players, and they're mic'd up. What a journey it's been. And they both speak French.
Yeah, I have 9, 6 and 3. He will go with the 3 Scorpec. 3 small locusts. No, 3 small locusts. And I have 5 amnesic heavy locusts. 1 or 3 that is with the Lord.
All right.
With Tyrant. And
Wally, the secret is like the Hulk, I'm always gassed.
I have 10 as well.
You can't be tired when you're always tired.
Yes. 2 times 5 death mark.
No, they're going to speak English. They said they might have to speak French a little bit here at the start because they were moved to our table a little bit late, so they're trying to get caught up.
And the Stalker with...
But...
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Wally. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
What's Battle Cannon or...
Battle Cannon.
Strength 10?
Yeah.
And
I feel a little sorry for these guys because I think they both speak French, and they might have been looking forward to a friendly game of speaking French to each other, and then we were like, hey, no, you guys have to be on stream and speak English to everybody.
Sorry, guys. You have to come on stream and speak in your non-native language to other Frenchmen.
Okay,
Great.
you know...
And they were lads about it.
No,
Absolute
they've
lads.
been really good about it.
Five.
okay.
What's up, Mario? Good to see you, man.
No character. Only character.
Sisters making their triumphant return to stream. We haven't had one yet today. And of course, we dodged them earlier in the event because we assumed they were going to end up on the top table at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to check out
Some really interesting matchups in this round, and of course, there's a couple of plays here we're still trying to dodge because we have the opinion they're going to end up around the top spots. People like Liam VSL, Inez Wilson. We've got Jeremy Atkinson of Team Canada doing very well, undefeated right now also.
in his lineup?
But it's going to give you guys the top 10 factions in the undefeated bracket while we're still getting things kicked off on this table.
On Spy Game.
So we've got Eldari, Space Marines, World Eaters, Blood Angels, Chaos Knights, Space Marines again, I believe those are Dark Angels, Imperial Knights, what is going on? Thousand Suns and Necrons.
Lucas Lord.
So relatively diverse, and the Thousand Suns are doing really well. So that's 3 Knights in the top 10, mate. That is Chaos Knights and 2 Imperial Knights.
Yeah, that's pretty cool to see. It seems like maybe the changes to give them a little bit more ability has really helped them out on these WTC tables.
Yeah, I do think that the first 3 missions were more
On Spy Game.
helpful
This
for Knights. They're punitive, they had supply drop, they had the ritual. They're pretty good at those these days, especially with big Knights being able to, spawn you an objective and still blow something up.
with the Lich Guard.
All right, let's see. This is Hypercrypt Necrons, I believe. He's got a monolith over there. I didn't even look at his list, but I saw a monolith. I was like, this guy's Hypercrypt.
I can give you it off the cuff if you want. I pretty much had him run me through it. I always like to walk up to the table and get me to run through their list because then it tells me what they're excited about.
It
tells me the units that they're favorites.
All right, let me get the list in the thing real quick so people can follow along with you.
Easy done.
Anyway, yeah, so a lot of interesting armies still alive in the undefeated bracket. A couple guard players, I believe, still undefeated, which is cool to
Yes,
see.
2 undefeated guard players. We've got a Tyranid player undefeated as well.
Play one is
We've got a couple of other Necron players. There's quite a few people technically undefeated who have 201. And they can all pop up and try and make a run for the podium there. Well, I do think, with a 7 or even an 8-round event, should there be Saturday rounds, it will be hard for those guys to get the win unless we see some really wild action.
Yeah, so there's, 32 undefeated players right now, I think, something like that. So that means after this round there should be 16,
16,
and then 8, and then shadow round to 4.
Yep. And then we go down to 4. So then, we have the final.
2 and then 1, yeah. So there'll be a semi-final and a final tomorrow, I guess, is the plan. Yeah. So, we're getting close here, guys.
Getting to the pointy end.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
So it's really nice. So while there have been a lot of drops from this event, because a lot of people who are playing in the teams, traditionally they will sign up and they will play the first day of the Warmasters, and then they will drop and do teams preparation and take a bit of a rest day the day after. So they get a full day of rest before the big team event starts. But the hall is absolutely stacked because a lot of those teams are here doing preparation on the extra tables.
Yeah.
And so it's actually got more people in here than there was yesterday.
Okay.
All right, guys, lists are in the thing if you want to check it out.
I will let you keep.
There you go.
Yeah, you know my stratagem?
I know a lot of them, but we will see.
All right, let me get the lists in my overlay software.
Beautiful. Love your work.
Deva Wound on the Flammer.
Yep.
And disembark after an advance.
Yeah, so you were saying you were talking to them about their list before?
Yeah, I was. I was
what-
getting a little bit of an impression
Yeah.
of what they've brought. The Bringers of Flame list for the Adeptus Sororitas is a little samey in the core of it, of Dominions, Castigators, Immolators, Val and the Paragons, the Triumph, stuff like that. But then he's got some Battle Sisters, he's got some Novitiates, he's got some Repentia, which are all quite unique choices, and I think those are his flavorful ones. They're the units that he likes and he likes the feel of, which I respect a lot. And then on the opposite side, on the Necron side, he's got, I think it's 5 MSU destroyers, 3 Locust destroyers, 2 heavy destroyers, and a unit of 3 heavy destroyers. With
Really?
The, with the Emetics. And they've got a Locust Lord with them with the Arisen Tyrant or whatever that one is. And then he's got 10 Lich Guard in this one and a Scorpek Lord with 6 Scorpeks. So he actually has melee and shooting, and I actually quite like the balance of it, to be honest.
That is cool.
It is very cool.
Only one monolith, guys. Unfortunately,
It is definitely a downgrade from yesterday.
It is kind of cool to see Necrons having some variation in what they can bring.
Yeah,
to
some
events
depth.
like this, though. Yeah.
Well, I think that's the thing with the Hypercrypt, right? So the Hypercrypt gives you so much just open play. Essentially, you are slamming a very good ability on every unit in your army, and so things that could be fringe just become good. The heavy destroyers, you wouldn't take them. Be hard pressed to take them in units of 3 in most other detachments. Awakened Dynasty is now looking like a place where you can get away with a couple units of 3. But over on this side, the Hypercrypt just adding, uppy downy to Locust Destroyers, 2 Lich Guard, 2 Scorpek Destroyers, really just kind of lets those units play in a bunch of different games that they would have struggled in.
Yeah, that was the stuff that I actually got worried about when I first saw Hypercrypt. I was like, oh my god, this detachment with Locust Heavy Destroyers and Locust Destroyers is going to be terrifying, because it's like Grey Knights with actual guns.
With guns, with gun and range is the issue. Because Grey Knights are uppy downy, jumping all over the place. They're still operating at like an 18-inch band, 12 to 18 inches, if not 9, if they want to just try and see if they can pop some charges off.
Triple Seraphim here for the Sisters.
Yeah, 3x5.
Yeah, interesting.
They're skewing the big unit of 10 with the Jump Cannoness, which I usually think is one of the very good units in that army. But going more MSU, I don't think is a bad call, because he's got 5. I think he's got 4 Repentia and the Whip Lady.
The Whip Lady.
I don't know what this.
The Repentia Superior.
That's
Is
the
that what it
one.
is?
I'm happy you're here, brother. Good morning.
48.
I'm halfway through my coffee.
The Whip Lady.
6.
I'm sure I'll remember by the time I finish my coffee.
That's Madame Repentia Superior to you.
to me. That's fair.
Does he have a Repentia in his? Am I looking at the wrong list? Oh yeah, he's a Repentia squad.
Yeah, small
that's
Repentia squad.
crazy. Okay.
MSU Seraphim, like Sisters Novitiate. Of course, the Dominions are going to be split up by the Immolators as well. So he's actually got really heavy MSU.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool. But it does mean that the list leans heavily on the Castigators, on the Paragons, on stuff like that.
Don't work if I set up with that.
No. Only move, fall back, advance.
Yeah.
All right, look, the judges, by the way, helping out big time, helping us get this table ready to go.
we
with
appreciate
all the
that.
streaming
Overwatch
stuff.
for free,
And
and they can double Overwatch.
The judges at the
Lady.
WTC, some of the best in the world. Professional outfit,
Yeah, no, they
very
do
good
excellent
at
job.
playing things by the book.
It is Bringers of Flame for the Sisters, guys, so
Yeah.
everything has assault, +1 strength if you're within 12 inches.
Yeah.
For the 8 and 2 on Overwatch.
Morven Vol and the Nundums, of course, just a
It's strength 6.
pillar of all Sisters lists. So good.
Yes. And the Monolith is going to have to play keep away from
Yeah.
You can shoot back.
the Valgons, is what people are collectively calling
No,
the unit.
no, they're Nundums.
I do like Nundums.
Nundums is
better.
better than Volguns. Sorry,
Valdums?
guys, we're not doing
Okay.
Yeah.
Choose.
I start.
More Vendums.
You want to start
Yeah, because I haven't finished.
I mean, it's just obviously this bit is just getting better and better.
Volguns sounds like something from Hitchhiker's Guide to the
I have
Galaxy.
only
It does.
Like Vogons.
Sounds like those potato guys.
Yeah, exactly.
With the bureaucracy.
What's up, Joey?
One of them
Yep.
in reserve, and that's all.
Okay. Suppose you play
And
tactical.
You're a vile star.
Dominion.
No, you are
Five.
breathtaking.
Yes.
5
The big question today is, will we see it came to its conclusion? I fucking hope so, Lee. I hope so.
Yeah.
We got our fingers crossed.
Okay.
So
go.
we've been dodging guys like Liam VSL, Inez Wilson, the Maltese Demon player, some of the World Leaders players who we expect to see around the top end possibly. And they've all been done in like an hour and 90 minutes. And we're sitting here on, we're just like, do we want that or do we want what we're getting?
Yeah, the singles are on BCP, John. There's a link in the description of the video.
Yeah, Joey, the only Greater Demons Malta player, played against Inez in the last round yesterday, and almost clutched the draw from Inez. All he needed to do was pass a 5-up battle shock test on the 15-point objective to swing it from a 13-7 to a 10-10.
Yeah.
And he failed it. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it.
Should be good.
Okay,
14. I think this one is not good. It just the angle.
Yeah, no worries, John. Thanks for tuning in, man.
60.
Yeah, Tom, the 2 Cyprus undefeated players definitely are on our radar. Should they make it through this round, they'll be highly considered for next.
8.
8.5.
Oh, yeah.
I think we were trying to get one of them on stream earlier, but it was one of their opponents didn't want to be or something. We
Yeah.
basically asked every player in the top like 12 tables, and we had to switch pairings like 4 times. It's okay. It's okay.
Don't tell them how the sausage is made.
That's fine. They already know. There's no.
Oh, were you having
The 2 blue,
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
6, and 1 5.
And they move 12 after?
We need some guard. We tried, Lee. We tried.
But,
We tried to get guard.
when-
There's
Yeah.
a couple of guard players undefeated. One of them has 2 Rogaldorns in his list, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, we tried to get both.
Yeah, it's all right. Hopefully they'll win. All you got to do is win to get on War Games.
That's
Live.
right. That's right.
And then, you know.
Well, I have Tim Tams, a delicious Australian chocolate biscuit, and they will be going straight to any player that gets 5 turns on stream.
Yeah.
Bang! You are deserving.
Yes, thank you, Wally. We need translate. No, these guys are gonna be bros and speak English for us this game,
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
or else I'm gonna go over there and suplex one of them. But it'll be fine. I'm gonna do my best Zangief impression.
Yeah. You're going to
Spinning pile
spin
driver.
in
Yeah.
the air?
Yeah, 100%.
That's so good.
Adam was telling me this morning I needed to sell War Games Live branded hammocks, and I was like,
do.
"You mean War Games Live branded
Good
banana
point.
hammocks?"
Yes.
I would sell those. I don't know
Yes,
about.
you do.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
No, Inez on playing another stream does not count for anything.
Yes, Melody. Behold this body of iron. That's right. I don't think I'm even hairy enough to be Zangief. That guy's got some.
Yeah.
The shin hair, like
The shin
coming out of the top of his boots.
Yeah, yeah.
Puncher.
That's a look, man.
You know how he's in cartoons he's hairless everywhere except where he has hair?
Yeah, exactly.
And then he has hair like that's just like a sweater. That's because he strategically shaves, I'm convinced. Thousands of dollars a year in getting himself strategically shaved.
Yeah. I'm 100% hairy enough, plus actually wrestle. Damn. You know, there's a surprising number of former wrestlers in the
Yes.
40K community. Jay, our head judge here, is a wrestler.
Yeah,
believe it or
indeed.
not. And an excellent painter as well. Mohawk Miniatures on Twitch, if you guys are interested. What mission are they playing? Tim, that is look at this guy giving us a segue. He's just feeding us.
What a layup.
Get us back on topic, Tim. Thank you very much. It is Taken Hold. Hidden Supplies.
Okay, so you can see from.
So this will be the middle objective splitting to make 6 objectives, which in all honesty doesn't favour or disfavour either of these. I think the heavy MSU of both of these armies makes this pretty much an even-Steven mission. I will say the Necrons shoot harder, and apart from Morven Val's unit, actually punch harder as well.
Yeah.
So it could be a tale of
So I won't put.
Necrons killing while Sisters score.
I won't put it here because of that. I will put it here.
It is a pretty monolith. I do like the gold.
Yeah.
I think the gold and turquoise is a beautiful, beautiful choice.
Yeah?
You have 2 pose because it's Titanic.
Okay.
Yes, he has to do 2 drops because the model is Titanic.
Wally D, did you take the guitar shot from the Honky Tonk Man? If you did, I'll buy you a drink.
Oh, goodness.
Dominion. And
Blah. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to stay hydrated here.
Yeah, it's not going to be as hard as it was yesterday.
No, it's much
Today is
nicer.
a very sticky
Yeah.
day comparatively.
Yeah, it's nice. Everyone's
You
going to
do
be crip
every
walking
time.
around.
Wally D, you do every time. That's the whole Honky Tonk's gimmick. It's like, at some point, I'm hitting you with this guitar. I'm just going to bust this guitar on your back and or head.
What would be my gimmick if I was a wrestler? I would have some good ones, I think. I could like sick my dogs on people. That'd be cool.
What do you yell at the?
Roll in the box.
Roll in the box. That would be it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll in the box, and then you like roll them up. You like pretzel them and slam them down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
like
it used to be. I mean, I had a couple of years of being a big wrestling fan. There was a package pile driver.
All right, Fred, man, take care.
Kevin Owens used to do.
A package pile driver.
Yeah, where you put you lift them up, but then you got the back of their legs, so they're in a little package, and you'd be like, roll in the box.
When you said a package pile driver, I was picturing that pole vaulter guy from the Olympics.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a package pile driver right there. Well done, well done.
Later with
It would be Miley Cyrus on the wrecking ball. That's a good call, Lockie.
You have only one unit with flammers, yes?
one flammers, one metal.
Yeah, I can't see how that wouldn't suck. Even doing it safe, I can't see how that wouldn't suck. What would be mine?
What would be yours?
Yeah.
God. I knew you were going to ask me that as soon as I asked you. So in my head, I should have been preparing for this question.
I take my shoe off.
Yes.
Has a shoey. And I'd hit him with my shoe and knock him out. Essentially like Oddjob, but with a shoe. Who throws a shoe?
Joey, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you. 71% in chat for Sisters. No faith in the Necrons.
See, to be honest, I'm backing the Necrons.
Really?
If I had to tip, I'd put this in. I'd back
Well, that's
the Necrons.
just because you're a contrarian, and you want to be hipster and cool.
In addition, I need to go against the people so that when I beat them, they respect me.
Yeah, that's right.
This is the only way I operate.
Or not?
No.
Joey with the Necrons. Joey's part of the 30% crowd. All right, 30%ers in the chat. We'll see. See if you can be vindicated here. You know,
Yeah.
Sisters, I think people were a lot more afraid of. I was a lot more afraid of how dominant Sisters were going to be. In practice, they've been pretty fair, it seems like.
They are just spicy Marines, mate.
Yeah, I mean, the points changes really reined them in to be more reasonable. But
5 death mark.
Yes, Alex, 30%ers rise up, mate.
yeah,
Okay.
the power shoey. Yeah.
The power shoey.
Oh, goodness.
Mind you, I don't drink, but the idea of doing a stone cold, like, chug a beer out of a shoe post-match, like slap both my shoes together, put a beer in each, and just like pour it down. Yeah.
There are 5 unbeaten Sisters.
Yeah, Sisters are looking pretty strong. More surprisingly are the unbeaten Knight players. There's 2 Imperial Knights and a Chaos Knights undefeated in the top 10 right now.
That is very shocking.
I'm interested to see how deep they go. Casticators are fantastic. Casticators are likely the best offensive tank in the game. Like the non-transport tank in the game for the points. I think the Castigator is likely it. Especially in Bringers of Flame where he gets to have advance and shoot and all that stuff.
Let's see if I'm exactly good.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I think every army should have something that makes you go, that's just bullshit that you can do that. I mean, Sisters definitely have that, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but they're not like, 70%
When you
win
come
rate,
back to the monolith,
beginning of 10th Eldar
Yes,
broken.
correct.
Infantry.
That's what I mean
What
by
a lovely
pretty
shot, by the
fair.
way. The buildings,
Yeah, it's
know,
nice.
all-
Sisters look good on
Oh,
this kind of
gosh.
medieval terrain.
they look freaking perfect.
Yeah.
okay.
But it costs 2 CP with them.
Aaron, you got to take a drink every time I say I don't drink. Oh, that's a lot of drinks.
What's a good price?
That's a lot of drinks, mate. Make sure your liver is ready.
Yeah, when Adam says he doesn't drink, he means no liquids at all. He has to.
0.
All liquids that Adam gets, he consumes through vegetation, just like a desert.
No, like a fly,
Iguana.
I absorb it through my skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really weird, guys.
That's how I have my taste buds in my hands.
Like Jeff Goldblum.
Just like Jeff Goldblum. Just like Jeff
No,
Goldblum.
not correct that.
Yeah, terrain is here.
This terrain is indeed for sale.
IP drip only. Sucks the juices out of steaks. Brundlefly. That movie still holds up, by the way. I watched
Yeah,
that movie when
it
I was
does.
like
It does.
10 or something, and it
With
freaked me the
Lord
fuck out. And it still is, like, the special effects are still
Yeah.
believable.
Yeah.
It's like Jeff Goldblum is weird enough to make it work.
He didn't even need to act.
Yeah, I know.
He just showed up and was himself, and it just turns out he was already metamorphosizing into a fly. They just filmed it.
Speaking of good acting, have you seen the Nicolas Cage movie with the serial killer thing?
The long legs? No, I have not.
Yeah, long legs.
Yeah.
It's actually really good. I like
Fantastic.
it a lot. Yeah.
Scorpec destroyers backed up by Locust destroyers.
Yes, they sell the playmat as well, Victor. Yes.
So you.
I believe there's a couple of the packages for sale where you can get the
Okay.
the vinyl mats plus the terrain sets over at Wayland Yutani. Jump on it. I
Hey, Mark, what's up?
really rate them.
This is going to be an interesting match. The Necrons, the onus is definitely on them to,
Castigator.
you know, to
what's
get
left for-
good and not. They can't trade, right? They have to kill stuff and not get killed back.
Yeah.
So.
So, but mind you, so the Necrons have the melee in this matchup. Outside of Morven Vile and a unit of Novitiates and a small unit of Repentia, there's 10 Lichguard, 6 Scorpec destroyers with a Lord, 3 Scorpec destroyers. So the melee matchup, the melee is definitely in the Necrons' favor.
How do the Necrons engage with melee and not die on the crackback in this game? It's going to be tough, right?
Yeah, it really is. So the Lichguard are already on the line. Like, they're literally on the line. The only thing that they can do productive here is to get in the middle and straddle these 2 objectives. And then, you know, he supports up with the Locust Destroyers coming in to stage up there. And then that'll pull his opponent, because look at the firing lines here. To shoot onto that, you need to be down here, which can be shot at from this line, or here, which can be shot at from this line. So he's going to open up lanes of play for the look. He's already got the destroyers set up to go down, and then another couple of destroyers set up to jump down. So he's actually pretty well set up to push the Lichguard out, force a response to the Lichguard, and then respond with Hypercrypt shenanigans.
Thank you, John Madden. Can we get a boom? Boom.
Boom.
Yeah, that's John Madden's thing. I think he's dead. Is John Madden dead?
I don't know. I have been called the John Madden of 40k.
Wow.
And I did not know enough at the time to realize that was both a diss and a shout.
What's up, Brutus? Good to see you.
I'm like, oh, he's got video games. He can't be that bad.
Look at all the emulators right on the line, too. He's dead, yeah. I mean, it's surprising that he lived as long as he did, let's be real.
Could you give us a look? Could you give us a panning shot of this next table over? Just want to show you guys some of the awesome stuff going on around us.
He died in 21, yeah. Come on, camera, wake up. Okay.
That is Dean Sinbeck, captain of Team Australia, playing his 30 World Eaters Terminators. What is he playing into, mate? You able to give us a zoom on the other side of the board? Also, the brilliant shirt, Tosh Hammer, by his opponent. So there's the World Eaters.
Yep.
Look at all those termies. What is he doing? I do not know. Wolf Jail. Oh my God, that is going to be a matchup.
Nice.
That is going to be a 20-minute matchup. I pretty much wanted to see this just to see who went first, because I was pretty sure that's what the matchup was.
Yeah. That feels like it could be pretty Space Wolf's favored to me, but no one knows what 30 World Eaters Terminators do.
I mean,
so.
Dean doesn't know.
Yeah, fair.
This is one of the Woback brothers. This is Lucas Woback playing his Tyranids. I'm not quite sure what the opponent is.
Yeah, I think everyone in this second row and down has at least a draw.
Yeah, well, this is the top tables. Like,
yeah, but they go across, right? So it's like 1 through 10 is this way, and then they come back this way. So
I know Dean's row is the 2-1 or the 2-0-1 row.
Yeah.
So yeah, the next two up. I know. Yeah.
I think it's these top 2 rows that are undefeated. Players.
Yeah. That is. Is that Dick Vanderhaast, man with the best name in all of 40k, over on the left in the Australian jersey?
Yes. And then Liam VSL up here.
Liam VSL playing against World Eaters over on the top table. So Eldar versus World Eaters, that could be a spicy one.
Yeah.
So no lineup.
We're saving Liam for later, Chad.
Yeah, we assume he's going to be on later.
No offense to his opponents, but the guy's pretty good at Warhammer.
This one can scoot.
Oh, goodness gracious.
This is just the beginning. Hold off for your goodness gracious, sir. There's plenty of time.
They don't. They never slow down, Adam. It's a constant stream.
Do you wait until you're going to hit them with the camera just to assert a bit of dominance? Just keep them on their toes? You do it on purpose, don't you?
Yeah.
You do it on purpose. I know you do. Like, give him a tickle. Give him a tickle with the camera.
Okay.
The Triax Stalker starting to make its way into a couple of different lists. Also, g'day everybody, lovely to see you. How you doing?
Oh, hey. Yeah,
My name is Adam. You may not know of me or hear of me. It's on my shirt because I'm vain like that. This is Joe.
Yes.
Same here.
Yeah, the Triax Stalker really coming into a bunch of different lists. Removes cover, I believe, for whatever it's shot at.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
So if you want to.
The only fear here is the amount of melter is actually a little problematic for things like the Lich Guard. But the Translocation Lord is actually really big
I'm done.
in the Lich Guard.
Token.
Good night, Mark. Lucky, thanks for the $10.
Lucky! Get a dog up here, mate. Well done, thank you.
Appreciate that very much.
He told me to say that. That's his line.
Okay.
Squid move.
My scoot first.
Sisters going first. That's really good for the Necrons.
I think that is big for the
Because you can
Necrons.
uppy down at the bottom of turn 1 if you go second.
And yours.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys.
Scout moves coming in.
good 6.
Some units of Dominions popping up into that L in the bottom middle of screen.
I feel like both players probably want to go second here, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Or maybe they don't care that much. But I feel like if you're Hypercrypt,
Going second is
going
pretty
second
much
is always
pretty
really
much
good.
always.
It makes your in-game play so strong. Like if you're Hypercrypt going second, you get just automatic 15 points at the end of the game.
It also opens up secret mission
Yeah.
as well. You can just plan for the secret mission, and then 3-inch deep striking, like, yeah, your Warlord onto the home objective is just such a pain.
Joshua asked if either of these guys are in the teams later. I'm not sure, actually, Joshua.
Yeah, not sure. We kind of didn't ask. We were in such a bit of a rush.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone knows. in the
Okay.
chat.
Let's go.
We are very happy to have French people on because of the 510 people signed up, almost 200 of them were from France.
That's
so
awesome.
having their community showcased for their incredible support of the event and the travel and the effort they put in, I think is worthy.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, Necron's going
Gonna
first.
make it here.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Joe?
Okay.
I
sorry.
just trusted you. I was
They must
looking
have been rolling
at
the
chat.
dice.
Yeah, you have that on objective.
Yeah.
Revenant, I'm doing well.
And
Yeah, moving into my new house in October.
This one and
Yeah, I was set to go to the US Open in Tampa, but unfortunately that's the week after my house move, so I pulled the pin on that.
Okay.
Oh, no. But I can come and try to shoot something.
All right, overrolling force, kill something off an objective. He does have some targets, and area denial is always good to get when you go first.
Yeah, I suppose.
Might be an idea.
He's deployed the Volgans,
So,
which I do like.
denial will be
I think that's a
easy.
perfectly acceptable play versus
3
Hypercrypt.
inches.
Yeah.
Okay, I will auto advance with them, and I will see what I do.
He's going to advance the Lich Guard. He wants to see where the Lich Guard end up before he decides to plan any other part of his turn. I think that's very good.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Joshua, I wish, man.
First,
I wish.
I will see what charge I need here.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to have a little shrine to Joe in my house.
Is it move 5?
Yeah.
So it's a 4 in charge.
It's in the bathroom.
You have something?
Yeah, just a bundle of orange hair with an attitude.
No, 12 is 11 is 6 in charge. Move 5.
Getting aggressive with the little unit of flayed ones. I do like the idea of this.
7.
He just wants to block up these tanks in this alleyway for the tanks, so he's going to charge and just sit those guys in front because it'll block up essentially both these tanks and Morven Val's unit if they wanted to get out into this firing lane against the Lich Guard.
That's really nice.
It's actually a really good job. And Scorpic
Arnaud
Destroyers.
from Team France. Okay, thank you. Wow, one of the favorites to win the whole tournament, possibly. So. Oh, I should end the poll. Arnaud, that's how you say it, right?
Okay.
I don't know.
Arnaud.
I don't know.
Do I need
And so, yeah, it was literally posting up with the Scorpic Destroyers directly behind they're taking the place of the flayed one. So he's already going into aggressive mode.
Right.
He's already into aggression.
keep that?
Or he's just got 2 waves of move blocking lined up there.
Yeah, well, what I love about the Hypercrypt is that you can move block
Waiting for
and then
the
fade
time.
away.
Right.
And then just be like, cool, we've already contained you, now I'm backboarding.
To be first. Yeah.
I've already taken a little bit of advantage. I'm going to backboard, wait for you to try and scrabble that back and then punish you.
Peter, thanks for the $20.
Thank you, Peter.
Sisters can't just overwatch the flayed ones. I don't.
If it's anything like every other Sisters army in the world, those are multi-melters
Yeah,
on the immolators. It's actually not a bad call to take one immolator with heavy flamers for this exact issue, but multi-melters are so dang good,
What's the
man.
move on Modern Band? 8?
8
Thanks for
plus
support,
2 plus 1 advance.
It would have been a good reason to put 5 Seraphim
Yeah, for sure.
on the board.
For normal.
It would have been a good reason.
no,
Had you know, of course, you don't always foresee these things.
Yeah.
And the charge with plus 1. And I can make a 6 into the charge.
I think I will just put 1 to just be at 3 inch for the average in
Okay.
AI.
Yeah, Braden, Black Templar's multi-melters. We're different to everyone else's multi-melters. Here come the Lich Guard.
And just make the equation.
Like it is not unconceivable to me that he ends up making a bit of a sorry, whoops, you good? Put it back. That's right. He ends up making a bit of a cordon here to try and keep the Sisters contained from the upper portion of the table.
Something like this. I will shuffle them after.
Yeah.
Adam Darracott, hello to you too, mate.
What's up, Adam?
A little more and a little bit.
Glad to have you here, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys. I know
I
the
think
timing's
good
weird
too.
for a lot of people,
Yeah. That's good.
Good?
Yeah.
but some great Warhammer being played in the middle of the night back home.
They're being nice and tight as well. They're checking their coherencies. I like it.
We don't say the C word in my chat here, Adam. Coherency is
Coherence.
banned.
I thought you meant the other C word.
Do other things.
Belgium's great, Braden. It's a
I
beautiful
can't shoot
country.
anything normally.
Had some kebab last night for dinner.
Nice.
Them if I want to.
Yeah, I think the only thing they can shoot is this. These two, what I think is 2 single heavy destroyers can
Okay,
come
make one.
and see one of these immolators down this line if they really wanted to.
2 for the 6 and only 1 for the 3.
Ah, but not on this one. Oh, okay.
No, on the
Okay.
I really don't like the fact you can take single destroyers and heavy destroyers.
Yeah.
Could they have just like made him like
It's
min
6 in
2?
charge here.
Because they're just such value units.
It's, you will have that.
They do have Belgian waffles here, Braden. Yeah.
They do. They're
It's
delicious.
only 1 normally. It might be a little too far.
They also have muscles in Brussels.
Ouais. Remember, I can advance plus 2 move. Oh yeah, Triumph, feel no pain 6 plus 2 move.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Reroll 1. Excuse me. Plus 2 move and reroll 1.
Okay.
So it's Triumph is
And
with
shoot-
plus
only
2
shooting.
move and reroll 1s.
Yeah, the heavy destroyers aren't taking anti-tank, which is interesting.
Kill that.
I swear to God, Chad, these guys don't finish this fucking game. I'm gonna go over there and
No
flip
Tim
this
Tams.
table over.
No Tim Tams for
I
them.
will see.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
full Hulk mode
Yeah.
on this table.
Okay.
Checking distance to the novitiates.
14, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's 6 in charge if I want
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Does he put out the Scorpex early?
Yeah, it's
Is that the unit of 3? Yeah, that's the unit of 3 without the Lord.
Yeah.
It looks like 6. No, apologies. I do think that is unit of
I will
6.
just move up for the next turn.
Oh, nice, West Alpha. Check that out.
Same for them.
How many won by Scorpec?
3.
No, Melody, that would not be
Yeah, I
amazing.
think,
That would be the opposite of amazing.
Castigator make a good job on this.
Oh yes, Braden, I remember. That was here last year.
Yeah.
Wait.
Necrons look really pretty.
I
though.
think it will.
That is something I can do. I can do Tim Tam slams on stream.
Maybe it's the end of my turn.
You won't know what that is, Joe, but it's
We'll
the
just
peak
move
of
it.
Australian
Yeah.
culture.
A little.
No, they're on a clock. Australians, they're on a clock. They were on a clock all day yesterday too. They just
Every
didn't
player-
fucking, like use it.
Every player has been on the clock so far this event.
Anyway,
And that won't move anyway.
they're pretty good, Joshua. They're pretty good.
Can you
Scorpex
move
are
up?
pretty decent.
I really like the Scorpex at the moment. Offense-wise, I think they are very well pointed for what they give, and then in the Hypercrypt, or in the Awakened Dynasty, they just add a phenomenal amount of flexibility, and they get you some respect, which is what I like about them in the Hypercrypt, because you can have some Hypercrypts that are just like all DACA, and then you play against like Dread Knights, you play against Custodians, you play against World Eaters, and they have no real downside to just come right for you.
I think you really do need something in your army that's a melee threat. That's something you got to respect.
Yeah.
11.
I really like this Flayed one and Lich Guard play so far. He's just put out the Lich Guard to put like, what, 1 to 2 models on that middle objective.
Yeah.
And here we go. We're already charging. Shooting phase is already done. Exactly what I thought. He's just going to lose the Flayed ones to block up this, pretty much this car park.
Yeah, one more,
and just make things awkward.
That's so strong. For
It's really good.
I mean, he already has the mobility advantage this game, and now he's going to have it even more. Like,
he actually did himself a disservice by rolling an 11 on the charge. Because now all these guys have to try and base, and he's actually opening himself up to heroic intervention. It's really unlucky for the Sisters player.
Come on, he can fit like all 5 of them here.
He can, but he has to do that instead of making the wall he wanted to do.
Yeah.
16 from them.
So he wants to stay out of 6 of Morven Vile's unit, of course, and he has to.
So
he has to stay outside 6. So they all need to base because he rolled an 11, but not one of them can get within 6. Otherwise, Morven just annihilates.
Automatic heroic, right? Because I don't know what miracle dice he has.
Takes the one on the back.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, that's good.
Yep, easy. They managed
You
it.
want to do something?
I can't.
Just right in here.
Yeah.
Okay, so he piles in there to
He piles
close
in
up
there,
the wall.
completes the wall.
Few little.
Nice.
So 20 attacks.
Watching this play is making me so frustrated as a Space Wolf player. Because, this kind of thing is what just shuts down Thunderwolf Cav.
So right now I can see Dean mostly sitting down at his table while the Space Wolf player is pacing all over. I have to assume that means the Space Wolf player went first.
Yeah.
No, he's standing up now.
What's up,
1,
Arthur?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
AP,
AP 1.
4 plus.
Yeah, that kind of stuff helps so much, Joshua.
Yeah.
And I'm done. I make.
Can you charge over friendly models? Yeah, you can make any kind of move, any kind of charge move, pylon, consolidate, anything that's a move, you can go through friendly models, as long as it's not a vehicle going through another vehicle or monster.
He lost a Flayed one to the Immolator. Cheeky.
Did you keep?
I discard the overwhelming force.
I thought of a good segment for Seth to do during the teams, Adam.
And
Since we gotta feel like make him earn his keep. He brought all these moon pies with him. We should have him wander around and just
My turn.
hand someone a moon pie, make him eat it on camera, and then ask him to do a review.
That's fair.
Miracle
Yeah.
I feel like he shouldn't explain it though.
Yeah.
He should just hand them the moon pie and start filming
Yeah.
and just see what they do.
1-5.
Okay.
So it's a 5.
This is miracle die there.
1-6 by the Triumph.
Yep.
And
Getting that 5 on Arian always feels nice. We get started the game.
Okay.
Let's see what the
So-
sisters pull.
I draw recover asset and engage all front.
It is Melody, yeah, it is.
So Area of the Nile getting done, of course, when he drew that, the Lich Guard were in perfect position to go and pick that up. And they've moved out the minimum amount to get that done while also, having someone on the objective. Recover assets. Which one is that? Is that your deployment zone, no man's land?
Yeah, it's the 3 zones.
The 3 zones. That's going to be a difficult one, but not impossible to at least get 2 of those going. And with the amount of MSU in the army, should actually realistically get the two zones. Free respawn. We are in Mechelen, Belgium, which is halfway between Brussels and Antwerp.
What's up, Matthew? Good to see you.
And it is a gorgeous little town. We're here for the last year. Next year, we're going to be relocating to Leoben, Austria for the WTC, and that is going to be spectacular. Really excited.
It's really pretty up there, yeah.
Yeah, well,
mountains and everything.
Yep.
I have used the 5 WTC attendances, the events that I've been to explore just about all of Europe. Just about all. I have not been to the Iberian Peninsula,
If you see them, you see them.
You can't because they are.
and that's it. And the UK, that's it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Greg, that's a really good point. You're right. I mean, you do have to take the initiative as the first player. I think the Necrons did a good job here of
Move 12.
asserting board control without exposing too much, which is
Yeah, correct.
So this one.
Well, what happens now is he pulls out a bunch of multi-melters to try and kill Lich Guard, and he gets to kill 3, maybe 4 before they pick themselves back out of line of sight.
Yeah.
And then if he wants to, he can, resurrect straight back onto that point
Yeah,
and or get a leapfrog off it.
That Lich Guard unit is such a great unit to have in that little Thunderdome in the middle of the table.
Yeah, dude,
just,
absolutely.
You know, be able to just put a couple models in front of the wall and then keep, you know, letting them die and then resurrecting them back and forth. They can just stand on those points. And
Bread, for teams, do you guys prefer Hypercrypt or Canoptic? So this event has, I believe, something like 20 odd, the WTC teams event, the Slobberknocker 8-pack teams, has, I believe, 25, 24 Necron players, and the overwhelming majority are Hypercrypt. Yeah. So I think that tells you everything.
I've always thought Hypercrypt is the stronger army, but it's also the one that takes more practice and
way more brain use.
Yes, yes.
You can't just unga-bunga race and get a win.
Exactly.
The issue is the Canoptic Court has been such a stable predator for such a long time. Yeah. Everyone's played 100 games into it.
Yeah.
So its wins are generally much, much, much smaller. It doesn't bring any X factor. What Necron characters are you? Have you considered this great question, Joe? What Necron character would you be, mate?
Xenos armies don't actually have lore. It's all just, you know, the only lore that exists in Warhammer is for Imperium armies. So.
All right, I'll decide then.
Okay.
What's the plasmacyte that injects the Scorpex with Go Juice?
Wow.
Because that's what you are for me.
Yeah, thanks, Adam. Appreciate that.
Well, I gave you agency to decide you're a Catan.
Fair enough.
You threw it away.
Fair enough.
But don't try.
Yeah, you can add
Morning, good to see you.
Yeah, that guy. See that guy just to the left of the Scorpex? That's you, Joe, right there. G'day, little Jojo.
but gonna be exhausted to...
Melody is a Plasmancer.
The move. Oh, fucking.
He's been legended, but who's the crazy one that used to be guarded by Vargard Oberyn?
Yeah, make
crazy old man Catan.
15.
He just loses his mind all the time.
The only Necron book I've read is The Infinite and the Divine,
which is extremely good.
It is really good.
It is fantastic.
But I haven't. I don't know much Necron lore besides that.
Yeah, just this one.
No, Ron, they're playing in English.
Which is the point?
Yeah.
Yeah, both these guys are French. They're
Yes,
playing in
you
English.
can just only see.
Nemesis Zandrek. Okay,
Zandrek, that's me. Nemesis Zandrek. That's me right there.
Friends.
We can see a Castigator being pushed up to get into the firing lane onto the Lich Guard, and we're likely to see the other one. Yep, exactly right. It's going to be coming down to pressure the back of the Lich Guard here, and or a couple of other assets. And then I would not be surprised if we just see one Immolator just tow onto this objective in order to cancel out the OC.
If you want to shoot something...
Martin, don't worry. Innis's game will be done in about 20 more minutes, and we'll tell you guys what the outcome was.
Okay.
Recover assets and engage in all fronts. It's pretty easy, so we've got recover assets options pretty much everywhere for the sisters. In addition, I'm interested to see, so we get the just panning left a little bit here.
Okay.
There's a unit of initiates, novitiates hanging out in that ruin, and I'm really keen to see what they do. Issue being, they have pretty much a wall of Lich Guard into a wall of Scorpex, into two single Locust destroyers. There's no real good option there for them. They have the wrong strength to go into that toughness, and they're very likely to bounce. They might just want to back up and do recover assets.
Yeah, it seems like that's what that unit's job is in this game. What's up, Daniel? Good morning.
Speedy Sister.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Brett, I think that our Necron player, Arnaud, is definitely well aware of Ringers of Flame. He's playing for Team France.
Correct.
He probably has dozens and dozens of reps into this exact army with his Necrons.
If you do not do something to hamper the movement of Ringers of Flame, they're just going to do whatever they want.
Yeah.
They will just decide how to beat you and just do it.
That's the downside of playing a top of the meta army is that everyone knows what your tricks are. Everyone knows what you do well.
Yeah, you got a target on your back.
Yeah.
Can we get a zoom in there on objective 5? Is that the small unit of Rupenja he's just thrown out there to neutralize the objective?
That's fine.
I will overwatch you.
Yeah.
No, I think only the Necrons player is actually on Team France.
Yeah, so just panning up there. What are you?
On 2s, on 5.
Maybe Dominions.
5 Dominions. Yeah. 5 Dominions just on there to equal out. Probably the Mook squad with the bolters.
Only one.
No, only one.
We are having some Overwatch happen here.
Please.
Looks like he's done a couple of wounds to the Immolator.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, that's
This
100%
one
true
gonna
color.
recover asset. Here.
That's why I don't like it when my army's the top of the meta, because it's like, if you win, everyone's like, well, of course you won, you're playing that army. And if you lose, everyone's like, why did you lose?
Yeah,
You're
how
playing
could
the
you
best
lose
army in
with
the
that
game.
army? Yeah.
This one gonna recover asset.
Okay.
Daniel
This
Gardner.
one gonna recover
Considering the
asset.
WTC is literally happening at the same
Okay,
time as the
this
Olympics,
one
they're
point.
literally geographically, like straight down and a little bit to the left of us, the Olympics are happening right now.
Yeah.
Just over there.
If you
It's all, it
pick
feels so
one,
close.
you have the other,
Which faction would be most likely to win the most medals if they were competing?
I'm pretty sure I can smell the Olympic Village from my hotel room.
No, you need to be in different.
That's what that is.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering.
You need to be within a different one of the following.
yeah, different.
Yes, but so you need to be eligible to make the action.
Ouais.
You need to be in a different.
I mean, if the custodies compete, then surely the custodies win everything.
Okay. So
Right?
only
Yeah.
this one under the building.
Plus, they would do the Olympics
gonna-
like old school and be in the nude the whole time.
They would absolutely, it would be disconcerting
This
for
one
everyone
and
else
this one.
involved.
Yeah.
No, so
And you couldn't make them put on any
it's
clothes.
gonna be this one.
They would just be wearing their helmet and nothing else.
Die too, but maybe it's a little difficult. A little more difficult, but
So a bit of repositioning in the backfield. Of course, he's got to be very conscious of the fact there's going to be some uppy-downy occurring.
So this
Most
one-
likely, I just have to assume the monolith gets in the game.
so
The
it's
only issue
7.
here with pulling the initiates back, like so the initiates in this position, the only reason we're pulling them back is going to open up this position for the monolith, and then the monolith just gets to go straight down that line with all it's got. The other position, of course, is now this castigator's exposed itself. You just jump it to about there and do the same thing. Just take a castigator and then maybe put some small arms into anything that comes into that angle. Small arms. It ain't got any arms. What am I talking about? You're crazy at him. You lost the plot.
So
I mean, does he have enough room for a 3-inch deep strike here?
Monolith can't 3-inch deep strike anymore, can it?
Oh, okay, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
It's a monolith in the
this guy
Catans.
gonna advance.
Yes.
Or is there only monsters that can't? Someone in the chat correct me.
Margin, thanks so much
So
for the
it's
5 memberships.
16.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yes.
Hey, thank you so much. Time for me to do the spiel. All right. Crack the knuckles, stretch the neck. Everyone listening right now, all
Oh, can,
400,
okay.
all 419. Thank you so much for joining us at this World Team Championship. We're in day 2 of the Warmaster singles. This is round of 4. We have another 3 rounds guaranteed. There will be a shadow round, which we're most likely not going to be covering, but it is only possible through your support. It is a great expense put up by Joe to get here with all his kit. In addition, Joe is the only reason I'm able to be here because has put up the money to get me over here.
You would have come regardless, but I'm...
Shush. Let me sell the people.
Okay.
So, any support you guys can give us, just a like, just a share, a subscribe, join the Patreon for Joe, joining as a member. In addition, Super Chat's always greatly appreciated. It's the one way to guarantee we answer your question or say your silly thing, as long as it's not offensive online. That makes all the freaking difference. Joe can't continue doing what he's doing without your support, and we definitely need it. This one is many thousands of dollars to make this event happen. And I mean, we love what we do. Joe and I, extremely passionate. We run at 11 out of 10.
So it's
If you can support us, please do. If not, please spread the word and try and signal boost us so we can get this event as big and as amazing as it is and all the eyeballs it deserves.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys,
this
for
one
being here.
gonna disengage.
Yes. You have no disengage shoots.
No.
Okay.
No.
Can't fall back and shoot,
Okay.
he says.
Yes.
It's a Flammers one.
4 and
Yeah.
5. Yeah, Flammer 1. Inferno pistol. This one gonna...
So he has shot out what looks like another unit of 5 dominions up into the top left on the objective 2. They are heavily threatened by those Scorpec destroyers there, but I'm assuming their purpose is just actually body block the castigator from those Scorpecs.
Yeah. Buy Joe a paint pot. Yeah, thanks, Lucky.
Okay. And the Triumph.
Damien, you should 100% pay for your home.
Pay for your
before
home,
you
brother.
Pay for it.
Pay for your
flying for a tournament.
Stay on the...
Oh, that's Seraphim. My apologies.
King Tooler, thanks so much for being here, man.
Half.
Appreciate it.
No 3-inch deep strike.
Okay.
And
Looks like
This
he
one
has
is,
zoned out the
objective
3-inch there.
secure
Yeah.
by this one.
Yeah.
Okay, sticky.
Sticky, yeah. Well, yeah.
So I'm a little concerned for the top left flank for the sisters. The bottom right looks extremely strong, but that top left looks quite weak. Should he be able to get the Scorpex? I mean, I'm kind of the opinion there's a great option here for this unit of 3 destroyers to drop down this position, blow up the Castigator from safety, and then they can't really be attacked from there, especially if you use the Scorpex to go and clear the objective.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I do think the top left flank is looking a little bit worrying.
So scary playing against Hypercrypt, man. It's going to be very telling to see what our Necron player decides to pick up at the end of the Sister's turn.
Flayed ones, apparently.
Oh, yeah, well, we knew that was going to happen.
Yep, here we go. I literally called it. So the French Sisters player, recognizing what was going to happen if he didn't block that off, has shooted and scooted. Has used the Flamers on the Seraphim to shoot and clear out the Flayed ones, and then they have pushed up to block that off that lane
This
there.
guy on this. No. This one first, and this one.
Yep.
Hunter Killer Missile, Multi-Melta.
Yes.
Yeah, good play there for sure. Anytime you can get kind of 2 uses out of a unit like that in a turn, it's really nice.
Screen and kill.
Yeah.
Screen and kill. Fantastic.
You
Volta.
hit, so you have the in your cover.
Yeah.
I see a lot of Team Australia jerseys at the top tables when I look out here, Adam.
So Team Australia obviously has the best looking jerseys in the world.
Very good.
And many people have traded for them in the past.
Yeah.
So Dean Simbeck's actually wearing last year's jersey. Also, Dick Vanderhaas is wearing, I believe,
Tough.
last year's jersey. Oh, we got 2 designs this year, I think. Yeah. If there is and the Australian Necron player, if you can pan over to that one, that is one of our newer jerseys also. So there's quite a few here in the top pool, and that just tells you, Australia's strong.
Yeah.
It's free.
Apes, Australia together strong. Yes, Aussie jersey. And so this is what's hard actually. So you see the orange and yellow in the back.
Yeah.
That's Jonty Larson from Team New Zealand.
Yep.
You wouldn't know it.
Yeah.
He's not wearing his colours today because of course everyone does shirt swaps.
We'll have cover here.
Yes, that's Joshua Brody, whose freaking birthday it is today.
Oh, nice.
Shout out, happy birthday,
Happy
Josh
birthday.
Brody.
Happy birthday, Josh.
But
Thanks for tuning in, Father. Appreciate that, man.
Plus.
You're okay.
Okay.
Love your dice though.
Okay, free.
You're strength 6.
Yeah, honestly, spending your birthday at the WTC seems pretty good.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty good.
So AP ones, but I have cover, so only 1.
Battle cannon. Okay.
Ooh, big 6
Yeah.
shots.
The big guy.
Here we go.
Free. And tough.
It's on the Lich card, I believe.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
4.
Minus
Minus
1.
4 ups.
Only 1?
Only 1 down. Oh, nice. Well done.
Sometimes 4-ups just be 4-up. And oh no.
Oh, no, Castigator. Yep. Because unfortunately he's able to shoot the plasma sights. So therefore he's able to get a shot on the unit. But only killed 1. That's way unders.
Yeah, he'll just get him back. Right?
He's just going to get it back and actually get closer to you.
Yeah.
That's the worst case scenario, right?
Start with castigators.
Okay.
So, battle cannon. Okay.
You are black.
4 plus 2.
Rolled a 6 on the first battle cannon, rolled a 1 on the second
4.
one.
You hate to see it.
Yeah. 4. In your cover.
They are dead.
Yeah, lost 2 Lich Guard there. And that would be picking them up so they can no longer be shot by anything else. Kills 4 there. That's probably more than he wanted, but still, happy days. Here's the heavy bolters. Maybe pick up a couple others.
Must have line of sight on the destroyers. The plasma sights aren't models; they're just tokens. Yeah, I think he did.
He must be able to draw an angle there.
Yeah, I think he did. Somewhere in here.
So
Actually, no. Was it a
So you can shoot a
locust that he shot? I don't know. Might have been one of the heavy destroyers.
that's why I prefer this one first.
Yep. And
Thank you guys for pointing that out in the chat.
So engage for 2.
Okay, so at the end of your give me a card. I will use my orb.
Yeah.
Res Orb on the Lich Guard.
D6. So 1 is full.
So
Only roll a 1 on his Resorb.
Okay.
Ugh.
But see, this is 2 resurrecting activations.
Yeah,
the Res Orb, so he gets to res 1 and then res off that one in the next activation. So he gets to leapfrog back in.
This one we stay.
Yeah, it wasn't a plasma sight, guys. He could draw an angle like just onto the base of one of the Scorpex. But he only killed 1, which is way unders for a Castigator.
Okay, your turn.
Daniel Gardner, GW should make Dead 3 Knights Battle Line. They did that last edition, and look what happened. It was terrible.
Yeah.
Only 5 on primary here
Can
for
I
the
move this one?
Crowns.
I forget.
Yeah, go.
I would have much rather seen him put 2 casties into 1 unit than 1 castie into one
it's-
castie
Yeah, I
into
mean, that's
one.
just Necrons 101,
It
right?
is,
Playing
it is,
as
right?
Necrons 101.
Up. Okay, advance.
We'll check on him. Peace. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. We've been.
So we're about to see some uppy downy, I believe.
yeah.
I think he forgot to move the novitiates, and he's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
letting
he's
it go
just-
back
he's
and fix
just
it up. That's fair. I like that. Really keen to see what he decides to put in reserve here. I'd be
thank you.
very surprised if those heavy destroyers with the Lord get picked. Yep, they just get picked up right now.
Sorry, I'm looking
Ah, look at that Wolf Jail.
Start of the problem.
Yeah,
Wolfen
Space-
up front.
Space Wolves
To TP,
definitely
if
went
I want,
first.
I just
Yeah,
don't
that
Wolfen
board
up
state.
front.
try to click
Yep.
this.
That's so good in a World Eaters matchup having
Yeah.
Wolfen in your
He's
front line.
holding the Wolves back. That's
Yeah.
clever. Clever.
Something else.
I mean, why move them up when you can advance,
Yeah.
10 plus D6 inches plus
That's correct.
2D6 charge? Like,
So we've had the unit of 3 Locust Destroyers, heavy Locust Destroyers with the Locust Lord picked up. I'd be surprised if the Monolith doesn't get picked up as well.
Where is which one is the Melta here?
Melta in the squad.
Okay.
Yeah. And Flammer.
Okay.
It's a good turn by the sisters. They're getting on the board in strength.
yeah, he's got good board control through his firing lanes.
Already, so I won't
His boots on the ground aren't super strong, but his control of the open space is pretty good with his
I think
tanks.
by looking at his hand moves and what he's saying, I think he's leaving the Monolith on the table because it can just literally walk into this position and see these 2 units. So it's
Yeah.
got these 3 units, sees the ladder as well. It's got plenty there to do.
14, and you move 10. That's it. You move 10 basically.
Yeah.
So it's a 4-inch advance.
This one can advance to give the bonus.
Yeah. You will need 2, so you will need 16 to be in that. So
Okay.
Yeah, Braden, I mean, at the same time, though, like every army shouldn't be able to resurrect as well as Necrons, right? That's kind of like their whole thing. It was getting a little out of hand for a while.
Start of the round.
I kind of think.
Just to move.
Death Mark will go up.
Hey, thank you, Frederick.
Thank you so much, Frederick. Appreciate you, man.
So
TP him.
controversial, absolutely controversial topic. I think Necrons should be the only army in the game that brings models back.
Yeah.
If I TP
Delete it for everyone else. Give him Feel No Pains instead. Give him minus his damage, minus hit, minus the wound. But only Necrons should bring Stiff back.
Yep.
That's paused, yeah.
Yeah.
Your army looks lovely, really nicely painted.
All right, we're gonna have a look at how's that Wolf Jail getting negotiated.
None of their bases have been done.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 units of them
Well.
without anything on their bases.
Let's see here.
Let's see how.
Yeah.
Because
Look at the broad back,
Uh,
Dean
I
Sinbeck
have to make.
carrying Team Australia. Obviously, 30 Terminators. They're just here to carry.
Yeah.
We haven't get to zoom in on Liam VSL and the Worldies at the top table. His opponent is wearing 3/4 cargo pants with sandals. Obviously, this man is a male model
Yeah.
of a paragon of style and finesse. No chagrin at all. He looks really good. So I wish I looked good in that good in 3/4 pants.
Zooming.
Sorry.
I have a -10 because.
You went straight for it, didn't you?
I did.
Well, they're still playing.
So, good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Please fix them at lunch.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like,
Is he done?
Unfortunately, the Sisters player didn't have all of his models based.
Yeah, so I think it wasn't seen before, but I noticed, and I wasn't going to say anything. There's a couple of Seraphim without their bases, and all it was Jay came over and said, we didn't see it before. You need to make sure these guys have something on their bases by the end of lunchtime. It's pretty much. It wasn't even a warning. It was just like, get something on these bases by the end of lunchtime. No harm, no foul.
No socks with the sandals. Yeah, I thought we were in Europe. What the hell?
I know. When did that happen? I mean, there is a gentleman playing against Dick Vanderhaast that has Crocs and socks,
Yeah.
which is next level. Mind you, after standing and playing a couple WTCs in this venue, I'm down for whatever gets you through. If you're going to play all 13 rounds of the singles and the teams, whatever footwear gets you through, guys.
Defense from going extend battle line, it's okay. I have 2 CP more.
Yeah, we could do some B-roll fashion commentary.
So defend stronghold and extend battle lines for the Necrons.
Change.
He's got to hold his home and
Reanimates.
one no man's land. Easy,
that's
easy
that's a
points.
decent. That's a good draw.
One.
Yeah.
That's a good draw. That's pretty safe points.
Anything where you don't have to, as the Necrons, like have a unit out somewhere in the middle of the table until your opponent's end of your opponent's next turn. Like any of that kind of stuff is kind of a pain in the ass for him right now. So being able to just continue his game plan of holding the middle with those Lich Guard, being annoying,
I will just put it
and
in the same
then
place.
picking off
Yeah,
units
so
where you
they
can
shoot
is
without
where you
moving
best.
Yeah.
WTC.
Yeah, so the yoga mats, bringing your yoga mat to stand on is massive as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is very.
It's rough.
It's very concrete in here.
Yes, polished. So there is some obvious good plays here. Getting into the Castigators right now. Castigators are the biggest thing that's going to threaten a lot of these multi-wound infantry, whilst the army is outside of melter range. There is a beautiful lane right here for the heavy destroyers now that this is no bueno up the top. So they could definitely come here, shoot into this Castigator. And then, of course, we've already seen that the Monolith is happy to move down here because it's got tearing, just touch this ruin and then has lanes into this Immolator, into this Castigator as well. Getting 2 tanks down, like getting both the Castigators this turn would be huge for the Necrons.
Yeah, someone in the chat said that they think the heavy destroyers are actually the anti-infantry.
They are.
guns.
They are.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So.
they can still do fine. They've still got an ungodly amount of shots.
Okay.
They won't necessarily one-shot a Castigator,
Basically.
but a little bit of fire support and they'll do just fine. I think we're going to see Scorpex invested on here. We should see quite a few fight phases this turn. Of course, there's Dominion standing right in front of Lichguard, right for the hyper phase sorting. And then, yeah, this unit of 6 Scorpex destroyers is going to go straight in.
One of them meleeed my Brutalis to death. Yeah, Braden, but the Brutalis is famous for being underwhelming and disappointing every time it's used.
Yeah. So, Greg.
Vision. Token. Okay.
Morven Val is on the table, guys.
Yeah.
We'll be able to get the top down quickly. I'll show you guys where she is.
She's over on the left side behind us.
Yeah, so Morven Val is this unit right here. Against Hypercrypt, I do not mind having Morven on the table because should you go second, which he is, there's very real possibilities that they pick up units every turn and just plonk them here, everywhere, and just Val never gets a good opportunity.
With the wrap up, I am already at a shot.
On the flip side, that is the scariest. That's basically like imagine you were playing chess and you were allowed to not put your queen on the table until the middle of the game.
Correct.
But in this case, the queen is on the board, so the Necrons can play around it a lot easier.
Maximum possible. So we just do that.
That's the thing he needs to worry about the most.
So I'm about to see.
Yeah, why? Can you put a camera on a Monolith one game?
I've done it before. I don't have it with me though. I didn't
fair.
bring it. I didn't have room in the luggage.
Yeah, because you're touching. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm Titanic.
I didn't bring the model cams to WTC. Sorry.
More than 8.
So you are visible too.
Yeah.
Okay.
From this, I still hiding me this and this. But if you come this line, you will be seen.
Okay.
There's a lot of action going to happen this turn. I'm here for it.
See that?
Yeah.
Won't move.
Daniel, I'm sorry to hear that.
I will go out
Westy, it is for the last year. It is in Mechelen, Belgium.
to see Maxim.
Next year, we're headed over to Leoben in Austria for the WTC. We might be there for a couple of years. We'll see how the first one goes. But Leoben looks like a lot of fun. We're going to have one huge hotel for pretty much the vast majority of the teams to all be staying together, which is on site of the convention center, right?
No, it's a
Everything is
few
clean.
kilometers away.
Okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
So,
That hotel's going to be a mess.
Yeah, it is.
We're going to mess that place up.
question is what?
Well, it's converted old college dorms,
This one is
so
making
Oh,
sense,
wow.
yes.
That's
they're
sick.
they're probably used
This
to.
one is
Yeah, they are.
Yes.
They must be.
okay.
Let's see.
So the obvious best target for, I guess, the anti-infantry guns of, if you're saying they've got the anti-infantry heavy destroyers, is probably down here just to pick up the Novitians. Although no, that terrain piece is abutting the table edge. You're not going to be able to see there. Apologies, sending us down a rabbit hole. So then it's just pretty much just charge them. Just charge them, guys.
Yeah.
Go
So
get
I
them.
pay 1 CP.
Is there anything on the home objective for the Necrons? I know it looks like there's one back leg of the Triarch Stalker on there, but is there anything inside that ruin?
Them.
Because it does have defend stronghold.
I imagine.
Unless he's already accepting defending strongholds, a couple of points ain't worth it. He's better off reaching with the
In the
CP.
meantime,
I really hate drawing defense stronghold. It's so unexciting.
he will come back.
Yeah, he's got his 5 immortals with Imhotep the Stormlord, and of course Imhotep gives you an extra CP, so just like there's no incentive to cycle
See if I am 9.
cards for CP.
I'm not at 9.
Don't get you nothing.
Shoot him.
Okay. And just,
They will be
no, that's
able-
good.
It's a setup anyway, so you can't. Deathmark. They will stay in.
Ah, but he can.
Interested to see what he does in the top middle with the unit of 3 Scorpex and the Scorpex Lord. I wouldn't be surprised if he just keeps them there. Right now, they're a good threat. That should he expose them, the sisters do have enough assets there to take care of him. Now that he's not looking like he's not supporting them from reserve. I do believe we have seen there's the unit of 3
Come here.
heavy destroyers.
Yeah.
They're 3 in Steep Striking, my man. 3 in Steep Striking right in the jugular. Called it. That's the
Nice.
logical target, the Novitiates.
Yeah.
I did not think he was willing to use the CP to do it, but that unit auto picks up the Novitiates. They just deleted.
He's also sitting on 4
I just
command
want to
points, so
have
he
one-
might as well start spinning them
Yeah.
somewhere.
At mid range, so I can have an option. And I see
It's pretty awesome, 7 enough. Yeah, it's pretty great to think about how far the hobby has come as a whole.
Yeah, absolutely right.
In lots of different ways, you know.
I have like 200 points.
Everyone's models look so much
Oh,
nicer than they
yeah, I don't
did
know.
even when I started playing, which was like 15 years ago, maybe.
Did the screen
Because there's so many
not
good
yet,
like
the
painting
screen that.
tutorials
Did
and
try
technical
three
paints and
or
stuff people can
50,
use,
yeah.
all that stuff.
With them,
I mean-
a lot more.
Terrain looks way
So,
better these days than it ever did in the past.
What
Like,
to do
And
with that?
it
I-
so there was a while in 40k, like 8th edition and 9th edition, where the terrain looked pretty bad because I think we were still trying to suss out what worked best to make functional good games. But 9th edition we've really locked in, and we've made functional, cheap, lightweight, and thematic terrain sets. And I think we're just strength to strength right now.
Different extend battle light
Like
will be done.
this is a cheap, lightweight package right now you're seeing on screen that is vinyl, that is terrain outlines, and that is lightweight plastic card terrain that has matching patterns for the terrain and every single delineated deployment zone on it, whilst still looking good and being extremely functional.
yeah,
Like,
that's
that
great.
is wild.
Yeah, that's great.
Did you play? You played 5th, 6th, 7th edition.
Too late.
I started at the very beginning of 7.
Do you remember how much terrain we had and what terrain pieces
Oh
we
yeah,
had?
it was horrendous. All you could get was the Games Workshop plastic stuff.
Yeah.
And that-
Here is your forest.
yeah.
Over here is your hill.
Yeah.
Here is one piece
Yeah.
of an Aegis defense line.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
A little more than
And then that
What?
stupid dick cannon fortification that
Yes.
everyone had.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
their
You
games.
couldn't even. It looked cool, but you couldn't do anything
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the small.
Yeah.
It did that. That's basically most of the old terrain kits in a nutshell. It looked really cool, but it was terrible for actually playing the game.
Actually awful. Non-functional.
So one.
So he moved.
Oh, and craters.
They
Like just they were
Yeah.
like, what do we do with the rest of the table? I throw 19 craters on it. It'll be right. She'll be right.
Can I
Craters.
check one topic? There was one here, okay?
Yeah.
So Max is here, okay?
Yeah.
Can you just check if I'm matching?
Pretty big go turn for the Necrons being lined up here. I mean, he's putting a lot of assets out in
He is
the
indeed.
open.
I think
Look, he's considering an Overwatch right now, I believe.
He hasn't
so
moved the monolith
It's
yet, right?
No, it has
18
not.
shots because one is at 12, one on 6.
So he's not moving it at all. I guess he's already shooting. What's up, Raphael? Good to see you, man.
so. It's 18 to be 12 shots.
I guess he's touching this building so he can shoot
6 with him.
over it
I
anyway.
think
'cause
he's
he's got tower.
12, not
Yeah, so it looks like we're doing the
1, 2,
heavy destroyers
4, 5.
5.
with their rapid fire shots.
5 dice.
The Necrons look great right now.
Good slap. Oh, dude, turquoise and gold. Wow, what a match.
Yeah.
So everything. So
Everything wounded.
10, 15, 19.
I mean, this is why they're still okay anti-tank. When you're just yeeting that many dice.
AP1, but you have cover, I think.
It's 4 plus. Oh.
Great roll. Look at the red dice. Oh my god, what a roll.
6 dice.
Still lost most of the squad.
That was a pretty good.
That was a pretty good 4-up roll. And of course he's going to pick to be out of further range. That was 6 down. but then, of course, they're going to be picked up in turn by the other unit of heavy destroyers, which will still get a couple that go into the castigator, I believe.
Everything on it.
Thanks for the help, Twisted
Yeah,
Nerves.
I want to
Appreciate it.
Big gun. I will CP1.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Okay.
And on trees. Okay, 1.
Damage.
AP4 damage D6 plus 1.
Oh, this is the Miracle Dice, expended.
Shots. You have 11.
So this is the monolith that is towed into the terrain and is
Yeah.
shooting their damaged castigator. Did nothing with the death rays.
Yeah.
Nothing.
4. That's
Well, the Emperor protects Adam. What are you going to do?
6 is Devawan.
One
He,
dev.
he made him burn a 6.
Two
miracle
saves.
die, so
Monolith is not.
burning 6s is not nothing, but it's
Yeah, well,
almost nothing.
that was a big monolith flub. I do.
Yeah.
He was hitting on 4s. I have to assume that means the castigator pop
You
smoke.
play your CP reroll?
Yes.
Okay.
I had 5 at the start of the time.
Okay.
And 5.
It's 4 to hit.
No, on him.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
We
Okay.
measure the content. 1.
Another one. Damage. One by one, you kill him.
What a line.
I think this one gonna kill him fast.
Yeah, he will die. So
Lucky, that's an Adam 4-up roll. You're damn right, mate. Get good.
I will make
Roll 4-ups.
both of them together on him because it's the same.
Yeah.
I won't have.
Daniel, I think that would be a huge step back, but that's
It's 4.
a long, in-depth discussion for another day.
So, there is an Austrian player
Anyone.
playing Imperial Fist Ironstorm.
Yep.
Really?
Yes, and I believe he is undefeated. I think he's taken a draw. I think he's 201.
Gonna die by the little one.
Yeah.
That's
And I
impressive.
immediately asked,
Him.
Yeah.
does he have Lysander? If he does,
If I want
what a
to-
legend.
That's
He does
all
not,
the money
unfortunately.
on this,
Yeah.
so I don't really care. I think I will shoot everything here. Yeah, I need to kill him. Everything on him.
No, you don't need it.
Yeah. I should overkill it. I have 36 shots. Full of
I should overkill it. Famous last words.
That is every one of the heavy destroyers in that 3 pack going into the
Reroll
castigator.
it and win.
Yeah.
Trying to finish it off, I do believe.
Oh, okay.
But I win on 5.
Yeah.
36 shots.
And damage.
I mean, if he doesn't kill it,
AP1 and you have no copy.
he's in a lot of trouble here. He's done a good job of preventing
one,
this other castigator from doing much. Though.
Yeah,
Like,
he's pretty much abandoned that line.
Yeah.
Which I think is
he's
just
really
fine.
overwhelming this
Yeah.
flank.
Yeah, he's trying to clap back on this one. This is where he wants to fight. He wants to fight for the triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to fight for this triangle of objectives.
Oh, it's
Secure that.
Kevin who's playing the Imperial Fist. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool.
Okay.
Sorry.
The meat.
That's a big call. Best player in Austria. The Woback brothers are hot contenders for that title. But I have heard other people saying that about Kevin, and the scores he's putting up right now would suggest you're right.
Yeah, Kevin's great. He's actually, I think Leoben is his hometown. He's
Oh,
like
happy
got the
days.
hookup for. That's why we're going there next year. So he's a lawyer. A lawyer. That's a good career to get into 40K. You're well trained to interpret the rules of the
6,
game.
7, 8, 10, 4, 5, 15.
This is why I said they're just fine at anti-tank, mate.
Yeah.
Just put 36. Just put 15 wounds on a tank.
I think that's Napoleon, right? It's very fitting. He said that quantity has a quality of its own. Yeah.
Still a bad one.
Yeah.
What this dice? 1, 2,
Law school prepared me for this.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Oh.
What's your dice?
I warned him when he said
-1.
Yeah.
it was gonna die.
No.
You
5 wounds from all
Yeah, you
that.
won 1, yes.
5.
Yeah, you won 1. Yes.
he failed 4.
Don't very good.
4
save,
ups.
But that's enough because you
Wow.
rolled very bad.
One
One
wound
wound left.
Oh God.
Ouch.
That was not plain.
He still has
think
the
so.
Locust Law to shoot, if he remembers.
I will try to hit him with 1, I think. Is it
He should just throw grenades at it. Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
What?
Yeah, egg on my face.
Adafon, I called it as soon as you said, "Oh, it's gonna die," and this.
It's
I was like,
gonna
"No,
die,
it's not.
yeah.
You should not have said that."
Not enough. Clearly not enough. It's a 4.
It's usually the red dice that are unders, but the red dice are
No AP.
surging today.
Yeah.
1 dead and 1 on 1.
Ouais.
So he is dead. And I went behind him.
No, he failed 4 saves, guys. He failed 4 4-ups on 5 dice.
Make a 6 in charge.
Yep. He's got 1 wound left on the castigator.
Well, just 1 wound left. Just a little slap in the face.
You don't roll the dice?
I roll the dice before you overwatch. You can't overwatch me if I don't roll the dice.
Okay. I don't see you.
He can.
That is true, by the way.
Yeah, only in
Correct.
Anyway.
You can't overwatch unless you successfully make the charge, because you don't make a charge move if you
Yeah.
make
It was
the
the
charge.
first thing I done when before you overwatch.
Okay.
Lich Guard getting in there.
What?
Yeah, you just pick up those dominions.
Yeah.
Only one.
When
Red dice go faster.
charge.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't wrong.
Monitor with the score pack. That won't be enough to do what I want to do. I will pay 1 CP to reroll this one.
Yeah.
Eight.
There you
Should
go.
be enough.
Beautiful. He's trying to make the Castigator, the Novitiates, and the Immolator, I assume.
So he's at
CP reroll has to be used by far the most often on charge rolls, right?
Charge rolls, yeah.
There's nothing else in the game.
5
that's-
half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Only,
with
like
pay-
charge rolls and rolling a 1 on multi-melter damage when you need it.
Yeah.
That's it.
So 5.
It's just- I guess the amount of value you can get out of either making a charge or
It comes
failing a charge. Like,
with him.
there's no other thing in the game that's got such a huge dichotomy between success and failure than a charge roll, right? Because if you make a charge, you get the movement, you get the damage, you get the board presence, all that stuff. If you fail the
But
charge,
this question I don't need to.
you know, it's just the worst.
And
Worst thing
I
in
will
the game.
finish something like I touch him here and I touch him here. Something like that.
Yeah. So we declared on the Castigator.
Third move, and I can react.
In charge.
Yeah, counter charge. Heroic intervention.
Heroic Intervention.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So now we're going to see
So
Heroic
this
Intervention to
one
try and
got
stop the
Heroic
Casti
on
and
this
being tapped and smacked by a Locust Destroyer. And looks to be 5 Dominions could possibly do it. He's
5.
rolled a 5 on his Heroic. I'm just going to put the Novitiates in to wall it off.
This one.
That's not bad. Only issue is there,
Perfect.
the Novitiates probably die, but they save the Castigator.
It's such a good play. Like
It's a good play,
I
yeah.
love. This is why I love the change to heroic intervention.
Well, 8 left, yes.
You wouldn't do this when it costs 2 CP. It's just too risky.
The issue is here, the Castigator can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One damage.
Just-
Yeah, as soon as it moves at all, it's-
headbutt that Overwatch button.
Yeah.
You just like, bang, headbutt the Overwatch red button.
Small one.
I was thinking for a second you might almost
Because I charge.
like charge in with these heavy destroyers, but they use the 3-inch deep strike, so they can't anyway. But
On twos. You have only.
that's a cool
6.
shot.
That is a great shot.
6.
Sisters look so good on the table.
Yeah, they do.
Now,
Really do.
Ice of face. 6.
4.
Sorry, that was the Dominions in the middle. No, that was the Novitiates.
Yeah,
Never
he
mind.
just killed the Novitiates, but that keeps the Castigator alive, which is a far more important
Yeah,
asset.
That I want that on my wound.
And then these are the attacks into the Immolator.
And on 5 and 6.
Man, that Cascader living on 1 wound. It's going to be interesting to see if it
6 already.
if it has an impact here. I mean, it's going to have some kind of impact.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope it's not
18.
game breaking.
2.
Okay. Succeed.
I will just consolidate on you.
Yeah.
6 wounds going through, I believe, on the Immolator. And then going to consolidate into the Castigator.
All right, ties it up anyway.
He was always going to.
Move
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah. I can't shoot after.
But the Castigator has to stay in combat. It falls
Battle
back.
Cannon's blast, isn't it?
It falls back, it gets. It does.
Yeah.
It's just shooting heavy bolters. It can
Yeah.
shoot the blast outside of combat.
Yeah.
But if it tries to fall back, it just dies to
Oh, yeah.
Overwatch.
I make the
What's up, Cal? We're in Belgium this week at the
5.
World Team Championships.
tough.
6.
Nothing.
Shoot.
Morning, Jonathan.
Yeah, if you want, I can.
You can. maybe
yes.
mediate. If you don't.
Nothing crucial so far. No, it's
I
been a
would-
pretty cagey game. Necrons had to go first,
so.
which is bad for
Yeah.
Hypercrypt, but no one's really committed or lost any crucial pieces yet in this game. I would say they're kind of dancing around. They're both waiting for the cards to tell them to do something
Yeah.
risky. I
That's.
think.
So
Bit
Lich Guard is just
guy
going to
first.
auto pick up these Dominions. It's pretty much not even a thing. How many Lich Guard we got left? We've only got, what, 5 Lich Guard left?
AP3.
Surprising, yeah.
Might be...
Three, four, five.
No, they're only 5.
4.
No, you always have to consolidate into combat if you can first, and then if you can't go into combat, but you can make it onto an objective, then you can go to an objective. But you have to try to get into engagement if you can.
AP?
7. AP2.
AP7?
Yeah, AP7. It's a new list
Okay,
gun.
wow, nice. Okay, bye
You're
bye.
dead.
AP7.
What the-
Dice.
Holy
Two.
shit.
Miracle dice. Dominions, of course, are getting picked up.
How do you get to AP7?
So I am less than 4 than you. Can you
So
check
what is
me?
AP7, huh?
So I can tag you here.
That's what I heard him say. I don't know if that's
Oof,
right.
The building, because you are just under 4, I'm thinking.
Just put a 3 inch.
Yeah,
This is big if he's able to tap the back.
I think it's a little difficult. I think you
wrap.
can.
If he taps the back, it's a wrap,
If you just
and that would be
cut
huge.
1 inch, okay?
Is there still a squad inside the simulator?
If you
No, I believe that's one where the
Nice.
Dominions got out of.
It's
You're not allowed to joke when you play Warhammer West Team. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what do you mean?
if you come here.
This is the
listen-
World Team Championship.
Mate,
I don't care.
have you listened to this coverage? This is the most serious thing I've ever done in my life.
Yeah. Not be in this, so you can't see me from here,
Yeah.
from this line of sight.
Yeah, it looks like between use of the
I'm
widgets, they
Yeah,
deemed
yeah,
he
I'm
couldn't
fine.
quite make it,
Extend battle line, sorry.
so instead he's going to stay out of the firing lanes. Good turn by the Necrons, extend
Yeah.
battle lines, and almost definitely defense stronghold's going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing. The sisters got.
Yeah,
Okay.
they've
I
got
guess
too
he
much.
could shoot and scoot with some Seraphims, maybe.
I don't know
onto
if it's
it.
worth his time.
Yeah.
He's got too much to do.
Okay, so miracle dice on 4+. No.
Still, the sisters keeping the Necrons
Yeah.
low on primary is pretty
Start
nice.
of the turn.
We'll see if he can continue that.
5. Okay.
All right, let me know if I have anything missed here, guys. I believe the Necrons have only lost the flayed one so far.
They've lost one heavy locust destroyer.
Okay.
So
A whole squad of them? Or just one bomb?
So he's got.
here.
I thought he had 3 single locust destroyers, 2 single heavy destroyers, and a unit of 3 heavy destroyers.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I don't know.
So
Whatever. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
It's fine.
We'll assume you're
Yes,
correct, brother.
Some robots are dead. Some
Yeah.
robots. Sisters have just lost the Dominions. Oh, half a Dominion squad. I guess it was battle squadded, and
Yeah.
then that novitiate squad. So again, no one's really taken any
Huge
critical
swings.
hits here. Yeah, everyone's still got all of their important pieces.
Rising Rue Lord. Is that the dulcet tones of Adam Cannelloni? That's a good one, mate. It's a good one. That takes me all the way back to 7th grade. Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
But you are correct. It is Adam Cannelloni. How you doing? I'm a beautiful piped pasta.
secondary.
Let's see what Florian gets here.
No prisoner. Kill the horde.
I can't. I haven't.
So
No prisoners.
No prisoners is nice. Cult the Horde should be re-racked.
Yep.
It's unscorable.
behind enemy line.
Behind your lines.
I'm screen.
Well, your Seraphim play is looking a lot better here, brother.
Yeah. I mean, he might. This might be the heart of the cards telling him it's time to do something stupid.
So the issue, I think, is I do believe Emotech and the 5 Immortals are on that objective, which are 2 OC each.
Yeah.
So he's actually going to have to kill those.
This.
Adam, what is your favorite non-cussing insult from Down Under? Calling someone a flaming galah.
You just made that
You're
up.
about as stupid as a flaming galah.
That's not real.
About as useful as an ashtray on a motorbike.
Oh my god.
Calling someone a grub, actually.
A grub.
Grub. A grub's like a caterpillar or
Yeah,
a
yeah,
maggot.
Yeah, I know what a grub.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Mate, you're a bit of a grub, aren't you?
We might just
That's probably my favourite. Grub, like saying grub aggressively in an Aussie accent is fantastic. They're throwing out all the past names. Adam Carbonara. Keep him coming.
How many of those guys are actually on the objective?
It
don't
looks
think
like
he's got. We can't see
you
the.
see the overlap.
I don't think it can be that many because the.
Yeah,
objective is, like,
I'm
here.
assuming it's definitely so. Imotech's in the corner, so it's whoever's like up from Imotech
Alors,
on the right.
on va faire de beau.
Yeah, so it's at least 2, I'd say,
So
right?
6, maybe 7 OC on
Yeah,
there
yeah.
at the most.
At the absolute most 7. Plus the Triarch Stalker's got a limb
Okay.
touching it. Yeah, telling someone to stop having a sook is pretty good.
Capillary. See, that was your first mistake, was telling people your last name, Adam.
Mate, so my first nickname in 40k was Adam Calamari,
Yeah.
which I hadn't heard since primary school.
Yeah.
And I was announced as the winner of a 90-player fantasy tournament, which was the first fantasy tournament I ever won. After that, after being a bridesmaid for pretty much 6 months before, I finally won one. And to take the piss, he said, "Everybody, congratulations, Adam Calamari." And I walked up and you sons of, these are my mates. I just want to slap them all. And I'm like, it's stuck for years after that.
It would have been great if you just had a random squid in your pocket and just
inked him.
chucked it into the crowd.
Just ink him.
Yeah.
Psh.
This
All right,
one.
let's see. You know, the one thing about Hypercrypt that's so nice is that their threat of deep strike throughout the entire game basically kills a large portion of your opponent's army, because they have to spend, they either spend their units blocking you out, or they don't and die, right? So just their threat of being able to pop into the backfield of the Sisters is keeping all of this stuff
tied up.
Just back here doing nothing right now. You know?
Yeah, that's correct. Well, the best unit in their army, Morven, hasn't pretty much moved from where she was deployed.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be
I mean, partially that's because of that great move block from the Flayed Ones early on.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah,
good.
She does need to get involved here. Morven Vol needs to be, there we go.
Yeah, she's
That's
too good to not.
You got to move her up. You can't, although, man, that's pretty exposed. What does he have to charge into here?
Lich Guard, I guess. Looks pretty long, but there might be enough Miracle Dice.
Yeah. I guess that's true. If you're playing Sisters, you don't have to worry about not making your charges.
That's right.
Yeah, what's up, Dead Inside? Let's see, man.
Ça, ça fait chier. Ça, j'ai pas beaucoup parlé longtemps.
Gundam Wing is go, yeah. I want to hear him do the whole Voltron formation sequence.
Oh, dude. Imagine that.
Alors, est-ce que...
Move Aura of the Triumph, yeah, you get the +2 inch.
Yeah, +2.
The Bringers of Flame don't have advance and charge, though, right? So
that is correct.
This one.
One Sister on the Triumph is taking a nap. Have you ever drank a Belgian triple? If you had, you would also be still taking a nap at this point. That One Sister has partaken.
Advance. 3. It's a 9.
I don't know what the clock is looking like for the round. Do we need to warn these guys?
So we are an hour and 35 into this round, and we are at the bottom of 2.
Yeah,
that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll reassess in 25 minutes. Okay. If they're not, powering through 3 by then.
I want to. Chat, can you guys find out for me how much it would cost to get a gigantic hourglass that's 3 hours? like a huge, giant glass with sand in it and everything.
This one.
Yeah.
And you can just walk up and put it on the table like the Grim Reaper.
That would be pretty good. That would, not going to lie, that's pretty awesome.
This one, disengage. Come here.
Yeah, I really like the scheme of the Necron army.
Yeah, it's great. It's so nice when, Necrons are one of those armies that they're easy to paint quick if you just do the traditional silver golden oil done. But if you take your time and really pick out some details and add some accent colors, they start looking so much better.
So the Castigator was able to fall back because of its positioning, can't be shot while it's in combat, and then it fell back to a position where it can't be seen. It is actually going to survive this turn, which is just funny as hell, really big.
Yep.
Mind you, next turn when the Necrons bring it down and there's a 1 wound Castigator, it's going to feel quite silly.
In your cover.
Okay.
So
and I succeed the second one.
See what he's got, so many miracle dice. Jesus.
Always 1 wound. It will kill you at the end. It will kill you.
Yeah, having nice terrain really adds so much to the visual experience. Just I agree. What does he have there? 2 6s, 2 2s, a 1 and a 3.
This one gonna advance.
So I believe
one of those is command points.
The 2 or the 3 is going to be a CP, right? Yeah. Well, you got to assume the 3 is the Necrons. The 2 would be the Sisters.
Yeah.
Come back to the game, baby. So it's
Why do I think you want to kill this Scorpion? It's me or?
just an impression.
Finally, some banter. These guys
know.
are waking up now.
Riffing.
Okay. This one gonna move.
It does take the Necrons a little while to get going with the
Yeah.
banter, right?
Yeah.
Here.
Hard to source a 3-hour timer.
Move 8.
Yes.
Someone could 3D print that shit.
I think if you are on point, it's like.
There's a 3-hour hourglass on eBay for 650 pounds.
Oh man, that thing better be made out of crystal. That better be made out of the Dark Crystal from Dark Crystal.
Jeez, man.
That better come with its own Skeksis to announce the time and how much time is left in the round.
Stay here.
Skeksy, the singular of Skeksis.
Absolutely.
Not a word used often. You guys have... I've watched a few antiquing shows set in England, and like
Okay, move.
you can just buy a random piece of
just
furniture that's
like-
older than my entire country at a
Yeah.
yard sale in England.
Oh yes.
Kind of...
Oh, destroy this thing.
Dark Crystal is indeed awesome.
Deep strike.
Only
not deep
dramatic
strike.
millionaires in the
Okay,
market for
and
China
another move?
hourglasses.
And have you moved?
Hey.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
I will just check, but normally if I go here, you can't hit me. I'm on the 9, I can be on points.
Yeah.
There you go. Jihoff's got us.
I know I will need to check the line of sight, but I think no.
Looks like we have rapid ingress from the hex marks. Popping on down to try and steal an objective. That is real cute. Lovely play.
Should be okay like this?
Yeah.
Yes, nothing can see.
Very clever,
Well-
especially seeing as Morven
Okay.
might be taking off that unit of Lich Guard this turn, should they make the charge with Ripple Dice.
Not
Yeah.
That's just guaranteeing a little bit of insulation for those primary.
Shooting phase.
Hex marks the spot.
Text does. Indeed. That's good. That's really good.
I start with this one.
Rapid ingress is the best thing they added to the game.
All
in
weapon
10th
on this
edition,
one on
I
this.
think.
It's the best and worst.
And more
My issue with it is that at this top level,
Shoot on,
it's
this
spectacular.
Yeah.
the small one.
But then
Yeah.
the more there is a skill discrepancy,
36.
the more it gets to just feel like a built-in gotcha at times.
I take one dice to make a 6
Yeah.
shot. So Morven Valve
Thanks,
first.
Jonathan. All right,
Did
here
it?
comes Morven.
Reroll.
You have a 6 now?
Shooting at the
That's
Lich
just-
Guard, I imagine.
Yeah.
You have one?
Yeah, I think the multi-mills will go for Lich Guard. Well, it depends. If he wants to charge him, no. If he
4+.
doesn't want to, if he does want to charge him, he's probably shooting for the Scorpex.
3. APM 1.
Yeah.
No in your
I have cover?
Yeah.
So only one?
Yeah.
Damage?
2.
Where's he put the damage here? Will tell us where the shots are.
Hit. Third. 2. -2.
The same one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What color sand on the timer?
Okay.
Blood red.
Yeah.
British. If I can tell people, these are the sands of your life slipping away.
Oh, did I pay my CP? No, I didn't pay my
No.
CP.
So, multi-melta. Maybe
Into the,
not.
into the Scorpex. Yeah, he wants to charge at Lich Guard.
No.
Yeah,
Only 2.
makes sense.
Was that only 2 in range, I believe? Yeah. 4 rolls to hit. 3s, 4 rolls to wound.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
covered.
right.
3 saves, AP4, will get cover, sees a 6 up, saves 1, takes 2 d6 damage.
First one.
One dead? One and one.
Yeah. Grenade launcher.
It wasn't the Scorpex.
That's not what you want.
Okay.
You do not want to just kill one.
Launcher.
Now, can't he teleport these guys away at the
And
end of
Teleport
this
him, to the,
activation?
teleport him to the monolith.
Yeah.
But he's only killed 1. You keep him there.
One?
D3.
So he's dead,
Yeah.
second one?
He's only killed 2.
Yeah.
You keep him
I will
there.
pay two
Yeah,
CP,
yeah,
two
yeah.
CP.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I would have kept him there.
I will check, but I should be able to come here at 6.
Okay.
Good old hyperphasic recall.
Oh, you have nothing here?
They were well positioned, and that was the only shots they were going to take, I believe. Could be that was an emulator going to shoot at him as well. He didn't want to risk losing 1 or 2 more, which would be fair enough. But with 4 there, and then they're going to be able to be lined up to respond to Val now. Val comes in, fights here, maybe ices the Lich Guard, and then now he's got a Scorpec unit in this ruin that then spawns an extra one out front and just auto charges back into Val. I'm not sure how Scorpex versus Val goes.
So
I'm not sure if the Scorpex kill all the Paragons. They don't get. I believe there's no chance they kill the Paragons and Val.
Yeah.
But if they kill 2 or just killing the 3 Paragons, that's totally acceptable.
I mean, the thing about that unit is either one without the other is way worse, right? Like Morven Val without the Paragons.
Yeah, absolutely.
No more rerolls to hit, wound. Paragons without Val is just way less damage output. So, you know, killing one or the other is fine.
He's alive.
oh gosh.
Only 1 before, now only 6. I like that.
Okay.
They're warming up, chat. They're warming up.
No.
Yeah, if the Monolith shoots Val's unit first,
just
then they get it.
this.
Like the death rays on the
See him?
Monolith are extremely
Just
good there.
like
What's up, October? Good to see you.
just let the light of sight.
Okay.
Heavy bolter.
I love hearing French guys say heavy bolter.
2.
It's my favorite.
Voltaire?
Heavy bolter.
Jesus.
And Turkey.
Yeah, it's absolutely not impossible with the dead wounds, guys. Yeah, you're absolutely spot on.
They don't want to die.
But you know, you got the whims of the crits. This is a great game, by the way. I'm enjoying this. Hopefully, you guys are too.
This is a tough game to play at 7:30 in the morning
That's correct.
on day 2 of like for these guys. This is a very brain intensive match.
He looks like he's using the Repentia to hold the backfield, which is cute.
So
Just
tonight,
4
any
Repentia.
shot, yes?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
3 inch.
Looks like Liam 20 bombed the World Eaters player.
Not surprising.
That's
Okay.
okay.
And that's why we didn't have Liam
That's correct.
chat. I mean, no offense to his player, his opponent. I'm sure he's great, but I still think Liam VSL is the best player in the world. Right
That is Mitch indeed from the Six Tracks podcast, playing Sisters for Team Iceland in the game directly behind ours.
Very nice.
So this one first. No.
Checking the measurements to get Val in. Let's hear what it is.
Seeing what he needs to roll. Oh, wait, no, he's playing Sisters. He doesn't need to roll.
Roman versus
He just needs to declare the charge.
7
Oh, yeah, he's
and 6. From here.
7 and 6, that's 13. That's more. He's doing his pilot as well.
And this one.
Oh, yeah, he used a 6 and rolled another 6.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody.
That is some BS right there. But
Yeah.
I do not think
Tell me what will
the Necron player minds this. Because that is Morven's unit being traded out for Lich Guard and an Overlord. That's the best unit in the system. That is gorgeous. What is that?
Yeah, again.
Use 1 miracle dice.
That looks really nice.
Blade weapon of the.
Is she gonna supercharge?
13 hits charge with AP7.
Well, technically 10 crude can kill a Land Raider.
Yeah, technically.
Reroll.
Strength.
Nice, Mal.
4.
That's nice.
Only 2.
You mean Liam? You played 2 years ago? Yeah, but 2 years ago Liam was like 12.
Yeah.
So he's grown up a lot since then.
AP2.
What's up,
Same
Mato?
set
Good
for
to see you.
everyone. 4 plus. Okay.
That is a great roll. Oh my god.
2 plus? 2
I'm 4
plus?
plus Envil.
Oh.
I'm Lich Guard.
Oh my crap.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna love this game.
Yeah.
Okay, Movenval.
You know what?
Wow.
Sometimes you just roll 4-ups, Jay.
So all Paragons swung and killed 1.
Yep. That's
Morven-
okay.
Morven
Morven will show him what's up here.
Morven hits with everything.
I'm gonna
Not
see
like that.
For
Joshua.
Reroll. Okay. 2 Deva. 2 and
Oh, nice, just spares.
I
Cool.
have still 4 left. And you have 6 wounds.
okay, so it's
That's right, Matthew.
No.
AP7 doesn't matter when you make your 4 up.
I will roll 1 if I miss 1 with the 3 CP.
yeah.
I miss 1. Okay. 1
Yeah.
dead and 2 more dead with
Yeah.
the develop.
Oh,
I
Mitch,
think-
okay.
I think he may have got him.
Martin, thanks for the
No, I don't think he got all the Lich Guard. That's
I
huge.
don't kill even one unit.
Yeah.
That's huge. That's super unlucky.
Will hit you back?
By the way, I'm going to check in on the World Eaters Space Wolves game real quick. The
Still
World
in
Eaters
jail.
are still in their
Still in
deployment zone.
jail.
Yep.
Look at that wall. Look at the wall of Termies, though. That does look pretty baller.
This move?
This is an
You want-
awesome shot.
So there's a single wolf,
Or maybe.
Thunderwolf model here, which has to be a character. That denotes that at least one unit of Thunderwolves has gone in and bounced and died. Probably killed a couple of things and died. And we do have Jackals pushing up into another unit, drawing them into the fight. Can we get it into the top right? Look, dude, this looks sick.
I know.
This looks sick. Why didn't we put this on?
Okay. -2.
Means 3.
Oh, Bjorn's in there too, yeah.
Damage.
Yeah, that is sick. That is so cool.
So thematic, right?
Yeah.
It's the unbroken wall
The
of
wall
World
of
Eaters.
Terminators of the world it is. The space was crashing into them.
That's cool as hell. Yeah, it is, Melanie.
What's going?
Damn, pretty good wah there.
What do you discount?
I mean, that was pretty
Yeah,
decent.
That was decent.
You keep no prisoner, yes?
Yeah.
So I think you will have to.
Oh man, that's just, you got to pull one out for the Sisters player there. Their best unit
Yeah.
bounced off 5 Lich Guard. Their best unit in their army couldn't kill 5 Lich Guard.
No, I lost the
That's wild.
Because
picture.
I just had some. You had one? No?
Oh, yeah.
And you discard the card.
Yeah, you're right.
We'll be at 2, even 3. I will chip in.
Yeah, that was rough.
Now, what
Yeah.
I chip in?
Just dice of face.
So they will stay here to get 15.
Yeah.
So,
0 on no prisoners.
yeah,
I
that's
think
just
them here, that is,
yikes.
And
good
then
menace.
And
no
Flor-
behind enemy lines either.
Florian had every reason to think he was going to get a couple of units this turn. I mean, in all reality, he should have got
Yes,
Morven's unit should have just got in 2 on no
Yeah.
kills immediately.
Yeah,
Kills
from the unit and the
Overlord.
character.
Yeah, correct.
No.
Yeah.
Huge blowout.
Is on 3 win.
And now the
Yeah,
rapid ingress of the
that's
death
cool.
marks
That's
looks like a
yeah.
freaking genius play right now because it cinches up a huge primary score.
Do I need to chip in my monoliths? No, because I already see you here. And I'm very happy to have that.
Lich Guard, baby.
Check.
There's still not a lot dead,
He will chip in
On
to
either
make
side.
his, big move.
which is making for a beautiful game, by the way.
I think things not being dead is about to change.
Yeah, Necron's turn 3. Here we go. Let's see what gets picked up.
Okay. I can chip in this one too. The 3. And
I would really like to see the monolith getting aggressive.
Provo, thanks for the $2, man.
I can go on
Appreciate
point
you,
if I
brother.
come from 6, yes? No, I can't. So I don't TP them. X-Mark will come here and
Waking up at 7:30 to play 40k game, get L at VSL, and back in bed by 8.
I mean, it actually sounds all right, to be honest.
No.
Yeah.
It's better than like getting 20 0'd after 3 hours.
Okay. We'll see.
Thank you, Provo Planet.
Should
You
be
could all learn by Provo Planet's fine example.
one that it's
I'm going to try and not shield too hard, but we do extremely appreciate your
I
financial
can start to
support,
come
guys.
out.
It takes many thousands of dollars to put this on for you.
Yeah.
In addition, you guys are getting 39
Uh,
hours of 40k coverage at the top level,
1 unit.
and it's an absolute pleasure to bring it to you. That's like a lot. Did you like my pause? The pregnant pause.
I was wondering why you were trying to.
It was dramatic
Where you were
effect.
going with
It's dramatic effect. I know what I'm doing, man.
analogy.
Showmanship.
I was like, Adam's gonna try to do math in his head here,
He's not
live on
How
camera.
many wounds left to reanimate?
That's worth the price of admission.
It is.
Battle shock with Lich Guard in the
Yeah.
middle. Is okay. And how many reanimates? 1. Full life.
His reanimates have been pretty ass on this
Yeah.
Lich Guard
Yeah,
squad.
they
but
have.
You know what?
Small consolation.
I'll take rolling 4-ups like a god to only
I'd
get a couple guys back.
I'll
on
take
reanimate.
not dying
Yeah.
over getting dudes. Yeah, exactly what you're saying.
Yeah. It's better to be lucky than good.
Correct. It's better to be both.
True.
Might as well stay melee.
Will Navy Breacher Rogue Trader Jail be as good as Wolf Jail?
Computer says no.
I hope not.
Computer says no. Yeah.
Top of 3. Chat, we might actually get 5 rounds.
Yeah, these guys have a little bit extra time as well.
Yes.
So even though we have, an hour and 10 left technically in the round, these guys have a little bit extra time on their clock because naturally there's a bit of a kerfuffle getting to the table and getting things underway.
Gashi, thanks for the support.
Thank you so much.
Josh Brody on stream next round.
And draw.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Unfortunately unlikely, because that would be the third Necron player in a row.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I do
yeah.
apologize.
Sorry,
Gashi.
Gashi, you need to refund your super chat. We're not doing that.
But shout out to the Duckbills, Team New South Wales, the state team for the national championships in Australia. And Gashi's an absolute mad lad, steering the New South Wales teams to a bunch of different new initiatives and successes. So well done to you, mate. Love your work.
Very nice. What's going on table 3? Knights versus Knights. We considered having that on stream for half a second, and then I remembered that that's not really a game of Warhammer. It's like a skirmish game of Adeptus Titanicus.
It is, 100%.
I mean, what I mean by that is that game plays so weird. Like Knights versus Knights is such a weird game. It's an interesting game, but it's like everything you know about Warhammer kind of gets thrown out in that matchup.
I am already at 13.
I mean, the Sisters are in no way out of this game, but that scoreline's starting to get a bit yikes. They've had a couple of poor turns of applied pressure and a couple of poor turns of secondary draws. Like, no prisoner in behind me lines was a bit of a yikes.
Then Master turn, I have 2 more turn.
I mean,
You would have thought no prisoners, you could have gotten a couple.
yeah, no prisoners I thought was a lock for a decent couple of
I'm
points.
just thinking if I need to just change it. I don't need my CP, I think, now. If it dies, I think I am okay. So, and they should die. So I will pay my CP.
Yeah.
I discard that. And I draw a new one. Recover assets.
Yeah.
So we got recover assets instead.
Okay. So I think they will do it here.
Hey, Ron, appreciate that.
Maybe
Thanks,
it
Ron.
will be then the second one.
Yeah.
Thank you for the Belgian beer fund. Wow, 15
try
on
to do
primary
it,
for the
yeah.
Necrons. And then recover assets is the one where you do an action in each of the 3 zones, and secure no man's land is hold 2 in the middle, which is very easy on
He's
this.
already doing. He scored a 15. He's already doing that.
Shoot anything if I stay here. So that's
Yeah, the Necrons continue to roll up great scoring cards, whereas the Sisters have had pretty medium on turn 1, just having a 3 and a 2 on that score, and then absolute dud draw. Turn 3.
That 15 on primary might be the backbreaker here, because the Sisters are not set up to score more than 5 next turn, it looks like to me. Maybe 10,
yes,
because he's not going to have a presence here in the middle after this, and then he's holding his home. I don't see anything up here.
Yeah, that's his best unit in the army. Where's that? This Castigator just shows you the speed of. Shows you the speed of that Castigator was there, and then Fingers of Frames just go over there now.
He hit the NOS.
He did. He hit the NOS. If you didn't join us yesterday, we had many references to family and Joe's younger days as a road warrior.
Yeah.
I will move 8.
Right.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, Liam already won. Liam BSL's already through to the 4-0 round. Guy's been on a tear, man.
He's probably the form player in the world.
So this one
the
will
inform
be
player
18
in the world right now.
Yeah.
So I will maybe shoot that. We'll see.
Throw
gives
backwards for
a
extra
small
style
5
points.
charge.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna overwatch with this one.
Okay.
The 1 wound Castigator is overwatching. Let's see how bad he gets punished for not killing that thing.
Yeah. I use a Hunter Killer Missile.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Overwatch him with the Hunter Killer.
Heavy Bolter.
Why not?
Okay.
Use it or lose
good
it.
hit.
Is VSL even 20 yet? I think he's like 22 or something.
Oh wow, the dice give it and the dice take it away.
Battle Cannon.
Oh, only 1 shot.
Not the time, Hunter Killer. Okay, that's a really good CP.
And you have 4 more otherwise. So
Well, he's playing his outs now. The Sisters player. He's like, anything I can do to edge back in, I have to take it.
Yeah. I mean, if he had killed 1 guy with that Overwatch, the psychological damage alone.
Oh,
at him
absolutely.
From
Absolutely.
letting that thing live on
Man.
1 HP and then taking damage
He'd
from
be
it.
shaken.
Yeah.
Absolutely shaken.
Yeah.
Might just concede.
you have keep no prisoners, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe one day I kill one unit.
Yeah, I'm thinking how to not. But I think I will give it to you and just.
Maybe one day I'll kill a unit. We've all had games like that, Chet.
We
Especially
have.
against Necrons.
It's already.
Mind you, the Necrons haven't killed much either.
Yeah, true.
So that does go both
Come back,
ways.
but it will fall back with the monolith.
Yeah, it's just when you don't
I will see
kill
what we do after.
a unit of little infantry dudes
So
with your
I am
Morbid
at-
Vol squad.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
with
at
your
9,
one of the
so
best units
so
in
I will
the
be
game
Yeah.
squad,
Anyway, at 1.
and it just bounces. Man, dice still happen, right?
It always feels bad.
Lich Guard, is he going to fall back with the Lich Guard, or is he just going to double down and slam the Scorpex in?
I think it depends on how bad he needs objective control on that
this
point.
one,
I would imagine.
Yeah, I'm still really surprised he didn't pick up, he didn't uppy downy the Monolith. I think there's some really good angles for the Monolith to hit right now.
I can see more than.
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
Damien, exactly. A bottle test for the
If you go
players.
on this one, I 4+ because
A
you
cool
are
check
well,
if you're a Necromunda player.
My bad.
I can make if you want.
Oh,
There
yeah.
are at least 2.
Goodness.
So I will make 2.
Found out a score on
I'm on
table
2
3.
plus.
There is no way for us to
These
do
two,
that.
okay?
No, I'm sorry. Not until the game's over.
Yeah, not until the game's over,
I
guys.
no, no.
I will
Oh, yeah, you have.
go and see how our
Yeah.
scores are looking right now, with the round of 4 having about 1 hour left in it.
Oh, yeah.
We can make small rollback like this if it's needed. It's not problem.
But Mal, we will have the ability to do that kind of thing
So I will
in the
bet
team
you one
tournament
bit, so it will-
because Seth is here to provide that kind of coverage
Yeah.
of the entire event,
Correct.
courtesy
That's-
of the Army Painter. So that's going
He's
to be his
coming.
job. He actually dropped from the Warmaster today because he was 0-3 and not having fun with his list. He said.
So we'll be able because
Well, when you
But,
don't play Hypercrypt Necrons very often,
that was a bold
or
choice.
at all,
yeah.
and you come to a 500-player international Shark Tank.
Yeah.
I don't know what he thought was going to happen.
I-
and he's the first time traveling internationally, so he's more jet lagged than he's ever been in his life. Playing
Yeah.
a list he's
Yes.
never really played before.
Yes.
In one of the most stacked events in the world.
One of the most complicated armies to pilot at the high level.
I got to say, I think he was lining himself up for that.
Yeah,
For
he
this
should
exact
have
outcome.
just played Space Wolves.
He should have just played some Unga Bunga and just kicked back and had a good time. No pressure.
I will do it now because it's easier. I will just TP with the monoliths and they will just come here.
Lich Guard are beaming out.
Nice. Can sit back there and
From him?
farm some reanimates for
Yeah.
a while, get them back up to a healthy amount.
So I'd assume the Monolith's lined up to go down this line, possibly threaten both of those tanks. Possibly because I think the Castigator's in front. The purple one is pretty heavily wounded,
that is
so maybe that's just getting the whip, and the death rates are going to go into the back line.
Normally that should be screen, yes. And what to do?
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about AOS.
With
that
one,
they were,
it's like
post-
3, it's pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean I've played over a dozen games of
I will
4th edition
put
AOS.
something here.
Generally, I'm impressed. Like it is a well-constructed game that I think will be a joy for people who are into it.
I mean, that's good news for Warhammer because the pattern seems to be Games Workshop tests new ideas in AOS
Yeah.
and then brings
Mi-
the good ones over to
yeah.
Warhammer. and
migrate
makes
to
the-
over.
So
I like their. So
40K
AOS has gone to the next level of where 40K is at. With the data sheet contains
do
everything
that.
you need to know about the unit and what it does.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I want that to be the case for
I'm
for 40K.
I didn't check the funnel.
Okay.
The thing I don't like about AOS is everything's
I
either a
can-
4-up, 3-up, or a
I'm
3-up,
thinking
4-up.
of something
Yeah.
else, so
That's a little.
There's a little bit. There's not a lot of granularity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so if I put
Spearhead is fantastic. I thought Spearhead was going to be a lulz game of no tactics. Spearhead is brilliant.
I can just shoot them.
Yeah, doing away with the strength versus toughness table is
Yeah.
really
So it
cuts
looks like
down on a lot of that.
He's got his unit of 2 heavy destroyers here, just going to try and start picking away at these backfield units in order to start applying some pressure there so we can open up some more lanes of play for future Hypercrypt shenanigans.
I can do that.
I mean,
if I can kill that.
Am I seeing this wrong, or are the sisters just like 100% screwed this game?
Not 100% screwed.
Five?
Not
He still has a
100%.
lot of stuff alive.
He's still got a
but
lot of stuff, a lot of scoring ability,
I'm sorry.
but he,
Because
like,
I want
his
to say-
go turn did not go last turn.
Yeah.
And if he loses too much,
That's
he will
fine.
not have the ability to have another go turn.
I mean, realistically, Cascader, of course,
Touch
1
the
wound
head,
dead.
I think.
This Immolator's
And I
dead.
still have
Yeah.
this
Morvenval and the
quite a
Nundums. Probably dead.
So in reserve, he still has a bunch of Seraphim.
Yeah, just with to help get the points.
Yeah.
What else? Should be a unit of Battle Sisters also in reserve.
Ooh, the mighty Battle Sisters. That will,
Oh, don't
that
diss
will
the Battle
certainly get
Sisters.
him back into this.
Mate, Battle Sisters plus Miracle Dice are a thing.
That is actually a very good point. That of course sisters
after-
do power up as the game
Yeah.
progresses because of the Miracle Dice pool. Although his Miracle Dice pool is looking pretty shallow
lean.
at the
But
moment.
mind you, he's about to lose like 9 things, so, you know, it'll pop right, out, pop right off, you know.
That's fair. That's fair.
So my issue, yeah,
I think I just
So,
you won't be able
I have lost,
to
like,
yes.
That's why.
full health
Yeah. I want to have to
War Dog carnivores to Overwatch from units of Battle Sisters.
Yeah.
And I've just been like, what in the shit was that?
so I would
Have
do
you
that.
considered rolling more 4-up?
Have you, or have you
or 5
considered
up
not having
Yeah, I can-
absolute information at all times of the outcome of
I
interactions?
think that's all. What was my count? Yeah, secure no man's land.
He's like, whoa, what were my
So
cards?
recover assets, recover
That's how you know you're feeling pretty comfy is when you're like, oh, what were my
and-
cards?
Okay, let's shoot.
In the middle of your turn. Yeah,
So
secure no man's
I
land,
will
recover
start with
assets.
Norman Val because why not?
Yeah.
What can only shoot?
Let's see if the sisters can have a lucky turn here.
So-
Yeah, sisters need to pretty much do
To any cover after?
what just happened to them. Just like Morven needs to staunch up and just say, you're going to bounce this turn.
All string 8, so on trees. So 2 only, AP2.
For
You have cover, I think. So 1 then.
Yeah.
The monolith will shoot everything on them too.
Yeah.
Monolith's going full ball into Morven.
Morven's
Again?
fun, yeah.
Well, I think he identifies the fact that if he just kills this squad, like, the damage threat of the Sisters army is pretty much nullified. Apart from, like, melters on Dominions and multi-melters on Invaders.
No cover.
You know, in hindsight, it seems like maybe using that unit to just
4.
So
trade
after
off into a
one
unit
then,
of
2 then.
Okay.
Lich Guard,
2 this.
maybe not the best.
I was calling it. I
Play.
think like the Necron player is supremely happy
Yeah.
for Morven to expose herself
Yeah,
to just kill 1 for 1 and then get picked up in
I mean,
response.
who wouldn't be happy for Morven to expose herself?
To 1 for 1, yeah, exactly right. Morven
yeah.
needs to be 2 for 1, hell 3 for 1 if she can.
And Devon. So
It's a 400 plus point unit.
yeah, she have more toughness than the other.
That's an that's not an annihilation barge,
So
Chris. It's
4
a
AP1,
Triarch
and
Stalker.
Devon.
Triarch Stalker. Yes.
So you take 4.
Yeah.
If it has legs, it's not a barge.
Yeah.
I have 2
Yeah,
Devon
yeah,
and the shot here.
Yeah.
So I have
It's a cool model, though.
12
It is very cool.
12.
Imagine how much worse it would look if it was on a base, though. I hope we're not moving to every vehicle having a base.
Punches.
Well, I know I've got a lot of mates who have Soul Grinders and Defilers, and
The
then
giant
G-Dub was like,
personal pan pizza.
they must have a base. No, they don't need a base.
Choose a rolling one.
Now they need a base. Now they don't need a base. And they're just like, I'm just never playing this model.
Rolling
That's it.
one.
I'm out.
So 5, 10, 16.
It's very cool. It's very cool looking. Handsome friend.
AP?
1. But you have cover.
Yeah. Okay.
As an Australian, I approve of more spiders in 40k.
So 1, 2, 3.
3. Okay.
2.
3.
The X mark. Okay.
Wow, look at that roll, baby.
None are down.
Only 1.
All
I
that's
make
left
5
is
1.
Ball at this point.
Yeah.
Just Vile hanging
Only one.
tight, and that pretty much means she's almost
no.
certainly
Okay.
dead to the charge
Oh yeah.
from the Scorpex.
She's also, even if she lives, she's pretty much neutered
was
now.
good.
Does no more
Yeah.
rerolls.
yeah, she's not doing much.
Way worse without her unit.
Funny guy. Let's go. That's done. 5 death mark here can. Should I shoot everything on more?
We need a spider faction for the Aussies. Isn't that
We
just
do.
Tyranids?
It is just Tyranids.
Yeah.
The problem is the Tyranids give us like flashbacks to childhoods,
Roll in 1.
the fear.
No, this one.
They give us the fear.
Yeah.
They do. It's rough.
1 metal. And 1 metal.
AP?
2.
Yeah.
Damage 2. No, it's okay.
6.
You
Oh.
don't think you have.
Yeah, Melody, I do hope they eventually add rules for Xenos armies in Horus Heresy setting.
Me too.
Like that, like the Mega
It'd be fun
Necrons.
to
Yeah,
kill
that'd be
your
sick.
Mega Arachnids.
7 tank.
Maybe.
We ever get a little look at the World
You have
Eaters
a 6.
Space Wolves game. See how the Wolf Jail.
Deathmark will
See if
shoot Marvel.
the World Eaters have negotiated their way out of
Has
Wolf
the
Jail.
line held?
And on
It has.
There's
It's
a
in
breach, though.
It's
There's
in the
a breach.
same position, but with less dudes.
No cover,
Yeah.
damage 2. So 2 damage.
So looking a bit rough. Looks like we've still got a unit of at least one, if not two units of Thundercav that have not been committed
yeah.
to the fight yet.
So
You got Logan Grimnar chilling back there.
Yeah. Hanging out.
Where's Bjorn?
I really want to kill him, so
I think.
I will put 2 of them
Yeah.
here, and only 1 will shoot the me.
Let's see Bjorn.
Nothing's right on Bjorn.
I will reward everything that is not 5. So on the Dominion,
Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. Appreciate
Ooh,
that.
thank you.
good start.
Good roll there.
Thanks, Legends. Bjorn's on the lead line.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How do I keep missing Bjorn?
I love this unit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right in front of us, to the left. Yeah, right there. Or is that Murderfang? No, that's Bjorn.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Get out of the way, you
Only
player.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
yeah.
he is.
Yeah.
There he is, getting stuck in,
The Lord is like super.
doing his thing.
die. Miracle dice 6.
That's Twin Link Last Cannon on Bjorn. That's
Six.
approved.
Oh, good.
That's the way to do it.
Yep.
1, 2.
Yeah. And with the cherub, I use 1 miracle dice of 1.
That's such a backbreaker in a melee mirror. Like having your Vectora sitting there in the middle of the
not
scrum
a 4.
Yes.
is so good
And
for the Space
the
Wolves.
tank. Yeah.
I mean, that might be
No, it's okay.
like
It's not-
GG
it's
in that matchup.
It's
Having a
a little more,
Vectora
but
just
not
standing
that
there being
Correct.
impossible to kill.
Correct.
Correct. But because the defensive strats
And the offensive strats.
and the offensive
Like,
strats
everything.
for space.
Just
But yeah, for the World Eaters.
3
just
CP interrupts in a melee
correct.
mirror game.
Correct.
That's a lot. 5, 10, 15, 16. 16 more.
I roll this, but
Yeah,
Lee
so-
Kez, that's exactly right. If you spend the time here, please support
I died.
what Joe does.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, Lee.
Explosion, no. Miracle dice.
Oh,
yeah!
4.
So Val's still standing strong,
Did
2 wounds
we
left.
play the same-
Or was
Yeah.
that her death
Yeah, I
cry
think
being
so.
removed? No, that was the Castigator finally dropping
Castigator
down.
died to
The
the
hero
explosion
Castigator.
from the elevator.
Yeah.
They will charge him. I will just want to move block him and
Yeah,
he
yeah.
can't shoot. I will charge him. And
Yeah, this was.
I
This,
might think that me try a 9 in charge.
oh, wild.
Why not?
What's the bet he
Cortex
makes it?
first.
Because the getting is good right now.
Okay, 7.
What is he charging into with them?
He wants to charge into the Seraphim in the top left-hand corner.
Oh. Squad blow the red tank also died. Thank you, Cameron.
I want to be on both points. That's why I'm doing it like
Yeah.
this.
Sorry, I was being distracted by Bjorn. I was that meme of that guy and his girlfriend
How many
walking by
wounds
the other
left?
girl.
Yeah.
You know.
So the sisters could have. Man, if the sisters had a good last turn, it would have prevented so much of this damage.
10.
Morphin Val's shooting the multi-melters
So,
into the
if one
Scorpex,
goes, I'll
killed 2.
Be here, okay?
Could easily
Yeah.
have killed 4.
That's the thing is like okay. So imagine this board state if Morvenval
block him, to
had
bring.
managed
So I
to
want
kill
to come here.
the
Lich Guard.
It wouldn't really have been that
I will have
different.
the
This
No,
turn,
no, but
right?
they needed to do better into the
think you
next
can
turn's
go-
I
problem.
think I
Yeah.
Right? They needed to do better into,
that.
and also
Both of them come.
because they didn't kill the Lich Guard, it stops them
So
from
my point
consolidating in
is
such a way to
coming
protect
out
themselves
here.
from the monolith fire.
Sure.
So it left them exposed as well.
Why not?
So he had no ability to influence the clapback.
The big one. 9.
Easy, easy.
It might have forced the monolith to commit more towards the middle of the table, but I think he still would have gotten shooting at him. 'cause
In
of
all
the
honesty,
towering.
I probably, if I was him, I would have just moved Val to this spot, shot everything into the Lich Guard,
Yeah.
and just stayed here to threaten going
yeah.
deep next turn.
So
Yeah.
I will start here.
Yeah.
But I mean, with a unit like,
I will dev
yeah,
Yeah.
Easy for us to say. Of course.
Easy for us to say, absolutely.
Hindsight being 2020.
we have a better view of the table than the players do.
Yeah.
We literally see things they actually physically
yeah.
can't see.
Rolling. It's out. It was good.
Yeah.
And I need a 1-6 on your dead.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Oh, good.
Yep, 1 dev wound, takes Morphin Val out. A 3 on the Miracle Dice is rolled.
Good collection.
I will take my consolidate.
So
after.
he was at like 2 Miracle Dice before this turn.
Explode.
That's how you know it's not going
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
He's now at like
The
7 or
five
8.
Mark. Why not? 1 save.
Okay, 80?
No AP, no AP.
Okay.
The 4 attack.
Wait a minute. Did he make the 9-inch charge? Could you zoom in on the top left?
He did, yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh, that's just...
4 7.
Is that his Hexmark Destroyer?
I make 3.
Yeah, it is. His Hexmark. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
so I-
yeeted a 9 from
Yeah.
reserve.
Just
That's
Okay, I
just
will let
that's
you
just
remove the-
BS.
rubbing salt into
Where the
wound.
chips are down, your opponent just like rolls lucky.
No, this one.
Yeah, well, I thought maybe the sisters might rapid ingress some Seraphim onto an objective.
I don't
try
understand.
To get some
I don't
primary.
understand why they haven't dropped the Seraphim yet. You need
we
bodies.
let you
Need
with me now?
bodies.
Yeah.
Unless he's got a big
So-
plan.
Power Swan. Very
Okay.
good. Very powerful. And a little.
I love seeing this. Like Imhotep the Stormlord is considered like one of the great generals of the Necron mythos, like super genius chess master. And he's like, my grand plan to sit on an objective in the backfield the entire game.
He's just back there on tenders, swiping left and right while
This,
the game's going on.
this is my design. Love it.
Yeah, okay.
Brayden, wow, what happened? The sisters had a go turn in which they exposed a bunch of assets in order to pick up things like Scorpec Destroyers, the Lich Guard, try and get some of these assets down. They had a horrible turn of dice and bounced off the Lich Guard in combat with Morven's Vile's unit going in, and for the totality of the Nundums and Morven Vile only killed 4 out of 5 Lich Guard and an Overlord. Pretty much meaning that they did nothing. They committed for nothing, and now the clapback from the Necrons has been hellacious, picking up multiple squads, multiple tanks, and Morven Vile in the Nundums. Pretty much breaking the back of the sisters. They still have a hell of a lot of a scoring ability. They've got units in reserve. They can pretty much score just about any card that they draw at this point, but the lethality of their army has been decimated.
You love your tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also he's lost an out in a secret mission with Morven dying, because I think she has to be your warlord, so now that's off the table for him.
Battle line is only 1 squad of battle sisters as well for this army. They can try and do the hold 3 at the end of the game,
So,
but that's looking boots on the ground wise like a bit of an ask.
yeah, it's totally.
Yeah,
All right.
I put him to screen.
Yeah.
Bottom of 3.
Did I?
I think this is right, guys, which is really scary. He might have lost a unit of destroyers, but
I mean, it's irrelevant, right?
Yeah.
Even if they are gone, like, what does it matter?
And the
None of
sister
none of
side.
the significant units have been removed.
This card.
And
sisters lost Morven, Immolator, Cascadator,
yeah,
the Paragons.
Yep. Is it 2 immolators down now? Or it's just the 1?
I think it's 1 down.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you're correct.
2. So I have 4 on 2.
Okay.
And now he's got that
So.
the Scorpec destroyers in the middle of the table on
Yeah.
2 objectives.
Scorpec's straddling both here, and then this immolator's been tapped and controlled by a unit of death marks.
Yeah.
He even made off a 9-inch deep strike. He even went onto the objective. He's like, well, I don't need to hold this objective for the lols, and just tried a 9-inch into the Seraphim and made it, just insult to injury kind of style.
Honestly, a lot of this game, board state, the evolution of this game was determined by this move block right at the beginning of turn 1.
Correct. Great call.
So much. I mean, look at where this immolator still is. Look at where this. Nothing has been able to rotate this direction, and that's let the Necrons take their entire army and focus on this lane.
They have.
And the sisters have been struggling to get out of their deployment zone, basically.
Yeah. So essentially, turn 1, Flayed Ones were deployed into this ruin, and of course, we know the Necrons went first. They moved out, and there was Immolator, and Morven's Vile's unit here, and another Immolator there. And essentially, they just went there and they just charged here, made a wall, and essentially just made this a whole dead zone that the sisters couldn't access for their essentially for turn 1, turn 2.
Great play there.
And as we know, like we have some terms in 40k that were stolen from other games. There's the term called the natural expansion objective, which is usually the objective directly outside your deployment zone that you have a safe place to be upon. That pretty much denied them getting to the expansion objective in strength and in safety. Essentially, 1 Castigator and this unit of 5 Seraphim has the only influence that they've had in the top left quadrant, and they've just lost it. It's gone. Like they've got a unit of Scorpex that literally moved here turn 1. And haven't had to move again because they're deterring any possible significance being put on that objective.
It's basically the Necrons 5 pooled this game.
Yes.
And denied the expansion.
Yes.
Yes. He couldn't fit with the heroic. That's
I
the
won't
thing.
talk about that. You can shoot if you fall back. So
I don't think there was a place for Morven to get into.
Well, no, he
engagement
denied
with
it.
those.
He put a 6-inch widget at Morven.
Yeah.
And it's like, she's not intervening.
Yeah.
+2, 8.
Yeah, it almost fell apart when he rolled the 11 inches on his charge or whatever.
I know, it was like, he's done himself a disservice there.
Yeah.
And take the point.
You need 2 to take 3 to take the point.
No, because I have a +3 in advance.
No, it means for OC,
yeah,
I am
2.
for
Yeah,
OC.
yeah.
You need 3 to take it, 2 to contest.
Yeah, I'm totally down to put like StarCraft terms in here when they have such a good lexicon for this kind of descriptive
Anyway,
stuff.
They do.
Honestly, my casting style has been taken a lot from StarCraft. When I wanted to watch and learn how to cast this game, I watched a lot of League of Legends, Dota, StarCraft.
So it's
a lot of different games. Started watching darts and billiards as well.
Yeah.
Because of course the cadence and the pacing of those games is much more reflective of what we do here.
So you make the secure with just taking this one. Yes. Okay. I was thinking, why do that? Yeah. Okay.
And then I tried watching golf and I fell asleep.
I need all the points.
If you want to be fair, check this because I can overwatch with them. I think you can be more than 18 from me, so I won't have 36 shots.
Yeah.
That's some nice camaraderie, nice bit of sportsmanship there. Make sure when you move, you just end outside 18 inches, so don't get the 36 shots.
When you're in this state of the game,
when you're
sign of a great player to give their opponents some tips and stuff.
Yeah.
When you're,
remove OC. So
honestly, it's one of the things that's great about Warhammer is like you get your ass kicked in a game. I'm not necessarily sure that such as 100% losing here, but they seem to be losing this game.
Here.
But there's still his opponent cares enough about him to help him out, give him some tips, like try to improve his play.
That's
Exactly right. And look, so these are both Frenchmen.
Yeah.
One of them is at the pinnacle of the French community right now, representing his country. This could be an aspirant for next year, and this could be like putting some investment into the future of your nation.
Yeah.
By just like, hey, take a step back from the game. What can I do to help this guy and further his 40k career?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all part of a relatively small community, and you
prisoner anyway, so
and
can't just be a dick to people that you play for.
I do have to point out that this is
the locusts are like
the sisters Frenchman player is like a legitimate 4-1, probably a GT winning caliber player, and his opponent is a WTC international caliber player.
Yeah,
and it just shows the wild skill level expected of your national team.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's crazy. I mean, I got to say, the Necrons player has played a near flawless game as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a single thing that I thought was a misplay, mispositioning. It's just been perfect.
It'd be interesting to know how many reps that Arnaud has had with his list into Bringers of Flame Sisters, because I bet it's a lot.
Yeah, I will ask him for it if you want,
Yeah.
but only in some downtime, maybe in the sisters, movement phase or charge phase or something.
Yeah, Jonathan, absolutely.
December.
Yeah, pour one out for Jeff.
Yep.
One of my dreams when I was, I'd been commentating for a couple of years when Jeff started, and his banter, his communicating with chat is.
Oh yeah, no,
his persona was absolutely legendary, and I had a dream for a long time of casting something with Jeff and just siphoning off some of that wit, some of that panache. Pour one out for him.
Die. Okay, that's 3 plus 3, 6, 14. So I'm gonna come here.
In Control played 40k. You're just now learning this, Joshua.
Yeah. In Control was good, man. In Control won the BAO.
He was very good.
In Control was set to represent
5
player for the United States at the WTC.
Yeah, Nicholas, thank you for the info. Yeah, Arnaud is one of the best players in France. You can see by his play. That's
you can
not
tell.
a surprise to me at all.
That's pretty much what I was saying. Like this is a GT winning player versus a best in the world level player.
Yeah,
and it's wild to see. Like I can't honestly say the sister player has done much wrong. They've done what they've been forced to do by the great player.
I think maybe the Morven Vol,
in this one,
even from the beginning of the game, where she was and stuff, might have been a mistake. I know we were talking about. It's one of those rock and a hard place things, because you were right about not being able to put her in reserves because where do you bring her in?
Yeah, when you've got like 2 units of death marks, three single locust destroyers that could all be picked up and put down to just like disrupt it.
Yeah.
It's not a bad call to put them on the table.
Yeah.
The other way you can use it, of course, this only really works if you know you're going second, is that you make them screen you for 3 turns and pick up all the utility units while doing so.
I would also say maybe like again I'm grasping. I'm so much worse at Warhammer than anyone in this room, but like he also did kind of spread out his army a lot against Necrons, where he had a Cascader here and a Cascader down here for a lot of the game, and then Morbin was here, and he never really was able to focus fire onto a flank or.
Well, that's because of the flayed ones, isn't it?
Yeah,
because he had a car park locked up here of like 4 of his better units.
Right, the Necrons were forcing him to go strength into strength, whereas normally you want to try to go strength into weakness on your opponent, but the Necrons denied that by that initial move block, just from the very beginning.
He was never able to get like 2 or 3 assets shooting at the same thing, or charging the same thing.
Right.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly right, Brady. You need a lot of concentrated fire. And when it's 1 Castigator shooting into 1 unit of Lich Guard, 1 Castigator shooting into 1 unit of or like a Locust Destroyers or whatever, it just doesn't add up to enough.
Yeah.
More people to kill.
Exactly. And this one?
Don't move.
You stay here?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one.
Saying Cascader is the only one available against the LHEs up north. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's another good point, Joshua. Hypercrypt is really good at punishing overcommitting to one side of the board and stuff. It's tough. It's a tough. I feel like Hypercrypt in the hands of a skilled player like Arnaud here is
Come here. We make
one of the best armies in the game. Like it's up there.
That's pretty stupid.
Yes.
Very hard to play around. Very hard
Don't
to.
say my army is stupid. You play sister, you're not rolling dice.
Don't say.
You roll so many dice, you don't need a face.
It's so much good.
It's strong, but I don't.
Oh, what do we got here? We got
have a good army.
Soli checking in on his teammate.
Yeah, that is the athlete himself, Matt Morrisoli. You can tell by looking at him.
You have a.
And he's overseeing Dean negotiating his way out of Wolf Jail.
So.
I'm gonna call it now, chat. Bjorn lives for the rest of this game. Bjorn is gonna not. We're gonna check in at the end of that game. Bjorn's still gonna be alive.
Simple.
That was an earthquake.
Yeah.
By the way.
Because you are pistol. No.
The athlete was moving around a bit too quickly for us.
I can shoot back.
Yeah.
Okay. Go on.
Okay. 19.
Okay. That might be okay.
I need to kill some people.
Yeah, that play where he pulled the Scorpex back with the monolith teleport.
Huge.
Episode?
When Morbin's squad basically whiffed in shooting into them. Like he killed one model or something.
Yeah.
And then he was able to pick him up and put him back.
Yeah.
I mean, just.
My first.
Yeah.
He killed a unit. Yay.
Oh yeah.
You kill the play one.
Champion.
Okay. So they shoot, they can move. So I'm gonna try something. Up.
Yeah, realistically, I mean, the sisters are
This one.
pretty
this
cooked
one?
here.
Yeah.
I don't know what they can do. I think they both realize that at this point, of course.
2.
I would be interested to know if this is Arnaud's teams list as well. If he's playing the same thing for
We'll remove
teams.
this one.
But,
Definitely have some French compatriots following in chat. They could probably let us know.
yeah.
So
It's good. It's good. The 30%, that's right.
The 30%. Well,
I knew as soon as chat was 70-30, I was like, oh, Necron's got this.
I called it as well, mate. You all told me I was crazy.
killer and
Yeah.
Melta.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Multi Melta.
Oh,
we have a fair few units being committed here into the Scorpeg Destroyers. If he clears them in good order, that could be a bit of a point swing his way. It might be. It's almost certainly too little, too late.
How many wounds?
Well, the issue is the only threats that are left for the Sisters are mostly infantry-based threats, whereas there's still all those heavy destroyers with infantry, like Sisters annihilating weapons everywhere. They're all going to be picked up, redeployed, and be taking pounds of flesh.
Safe.
Okay.
Brandon, just at the start of the game, in the poll, 70% of chat voted for the Sisters to win, and only 30% voted for the Necrons.
3.
He's dead. You got him.
Oh, he's killed 3 units now.
Hey, the tide doth turn. The silver tide be crumbling.
He's racking them up.
Melta on the...
Scorpeg, yes.
Yeah. So, Inferno pistol.
Wait, give me the clock concern. You're AP4,
Yeah.
so you have 8 shots.
No. 4 shot AP4, 1 shot AP3.
Joey, thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
But that's only
Appreciate that, brother.
1 shot by model.
I will pay 1 CP to.
Thanks for
bring,
keeping the lights on here, letting
Okay.
us continue
And
to
I
do
have
this.
6 plus envelope. Anyway.
Okay, 1 CP.
Yeah, you will pay.
Okay.
Oh, no. Why I have reroll. I'm 0.
Inferno pistol. Yes.
Man, that score is just rough for the Sisters.
Wound.
Ugh.
2 wound.
I feel like Hypercrypt is one of these armies where if you're
Because it wasn't.
when you start winning, it's such a snowbally feeling because they can just
So,
move around wherever they want on the table, overwhelm whatever they want, concentrate their assets wherever they want. It's
okay.
they're pretty good at
guy?
extending a
I'm
lead.
gonna shoot on this one.
How many OC? 1.
Yeah.
So I have the point anyway.
Yeah.
So this guy and them?
Yeah.
Okay, go. I
Big,
will only have 1 in cover.
yeah, big cannon.
Yeah, it feels that way, right, Max? It's a good army at playing from the lead.
And you are
Right.
rolling 1 2.
Yeah.
Does America have Pepsi Max? I
Four.
think so, Lucky. I think
So
so.
anyway, you don't have cover against that, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
No cover.
So 1 dead.
I don't know what it is. I've never had it.
So
but-
the one that was not in cover.
Yeah. Heavy bolter. 1, 2.
Yep.
What is
On
Pepsi
5.
Max? Is it
Yeah.
like Coke Zero?
Rolling 1
3.
3. Lose 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough.
There's 30 minutes left in the round. They get a little extra time. Because we had some stuff in the pairing phase.
Okay. So. This one.
Tell Adam when he gets back you never had Pepsi Max. Okay, I will. I mean, what is it? Is it just like Coke Zero for Pepsi or what?
So anything charge?
Okay.
Oh, you already shot.
Not this one, but Flamer, but Melta
Oh,
here.
okay.
Check.
Oh yeah.
Calling something with less calories max is maybe not the best marketing
Okay,
they've ever done.
so. Okay. Flamer on this one for 1 CP. Deva wound.
Yep.
So it's 5 plus for all. 9. I roll 8.
Is on 1.
Reroll 1.
Oh, Chad, did you just see that? We caught the moment on camera where Bjorn picked up the rest of those Terminators. You know what? We're just going to keep the camera on Bjorn for the rest of this, for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So I would.
I think this is
So I will be on 2.
more entertaining than what's happening on
Anyway.
And bolter.
What did I miss, big boy?
Oh, not much.
Yeah,
It's just
hey,
I cut over to the other table right when Bjorn killed the rest of the Terminator squad.
Oh,
A 5.
You love and or hate to see it.
I love it. I love it.
Because
Of course you do.
strength 5 at the 12.
I liked Bjorn before he was
Okay,
cool.
that's
He was always cool.
Was,
I know what you're talking about.
5 and
I brought Bjorn in my army to my very first Warhammer
to
tournament,
save, no?
and
AP.
he got immobilized in turn 1 in like 3 of my
I
games
think.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
back
you
in
have
7th
to-
edition, and they just did nothing.
And
that's immobilized was the worst.
Yeah, it was.
yeah,
You're right,
because
you're
when
right.
you say you have on 5,
When does Space Wolves get a Bjork? Yeah. Oh yeah. Chat wanted me to tell you that I've never had Pepsi Max.
Really?
I check once.
Why did they want me
you
to?
will have your 5.
Why was I going to be caring about
I
that?
don't know. I think they thought that you were gonna like slap me or something.
No, I don't generally like Pepsi or Coke.
I don't think you can fit.
No, I don't.
I don't
Well,
like
that was
really.
disappointing.
I don't like really fizzy drinks.
Yeah,
I don't like drinking something and then burping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel
yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm not getting a good. I'm not getting what I paid for.
just like. Just check.
Is Tabletop Live streaming the Shadow Round? Bless their hearts.
Bless their cotton socks.
That's a
Now,
Choice.
I would not
No,
recommend
good,
that
no,
to
good
those
for them.
gentlemen,
If they've
but
got the
I mean-
the spoons, if they've got
It's too big.
the batteries to get that going, all the power to them.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay.
Good for them. How many GSE armies are being played at the tournament, Dom? In the singles, there's a couple.
There's 4 in the singles, 0 in the teams. It is the only faction not being played at the team event.
Okay.
Iron Buddha was good.
No,
I liked it. Yeah, it was good. I could feel the iron like fortifying my bones as I drank it. It was
Okay.
the power of the Scottish
Sorry,
girders
you
were.
have
This guy has girders.
I'm 5.
That's excellent.
All right, let's see. Let's look at how people are doing here. Do we have any other undefeated? There's only about 25 minutes left in the round
That will chip
for
in.
everybody. So yeah, Liam's 4-0. Hugo Ricciardi's 4-0. Man, Belgium's team is going to be pretty stacked with those two guys on it. That's pretty.
You're not going to like to hear this, but I just looked at Matt Morrisoli and pointed it
Stop
at
the roll.
Dean Sinbeck, the Australian captain, and went thumbs up or thumbs down. And Solly gave me a thumbs up.
Oh,
He
yeah.
thinks the world leaders are going to break out and win the game.
I don't care if the world leaders win, but Bjorn's not going to die.
Because
Look at
That's
that.
fair. That's all you care about.
Look at him. Look at that champion.
it's Mark. But
How many does he have left?
anyway.
How many wounds?
Pen down.
So, battle shot.
Enhance.
6.
Oh, yes. Card first.
Why would you put a 5
5
and
and
a
a
1
1?
instead of just a 6?
Well, he's a Space Wolves player. You ask him why he's a savage. Why he just doesn't get it.
He either has 1 wound left, and that's like a deployment zone, or
To CP.
the Space Wolf
Well,
players having trouble counting.
What's the meme? What's the meme where it's the mother and the daughter, and she like looks back in the car and says, "Why are you like this?"
Yeah.
And Space Wolf players just like, "For us,
Maybe.
for us."
So I will keep it.
You have the shoot for.
What's up, Alpha Omega? Good to see you.
Yeah, they might one-shot her.
All right, let's see what else we got. Jacob Edmondson
okay.
with
Battle
Demons.
track with the
Nice.
4-0.
That's huge.
They are okay.
Nice
How many
job.
left? So 1-on-1.
That might be a goer.
He got a 20
I will put it
in that last
correctly.
round. Jesus.
He's okay.
That was versus
I have no more battle shock.
Dick Vanderhurst.
Ah, he got the knights.
Yeah,
You got the
Chaos
Chaos Knights.
Knights.
Smashed him.
How many wounds?
Well done.
Demons are so good right now.
So it's useful.
Yeah.
It's not coming back.
We have quite a few people on 3-0 and 1, looking like they're going to be
More.
playing off in the shadow round to make that top cut.
I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
see where I go after.
I kill them slower when they come back. Wow. Yes.
Yeah, that's rough.
So I choose.
So that unit of Scorpec Destroyers is now back to full health. And they're probably going to go and kill the Triumph, if I had to guess.
Just come here, shoot, kill everything here, tag everything here.
I come here, I shoot, kill everything here, take everything here. Bit rough, brother.
You need to too much.
Uh,
I will kill a lot here.
that's so good.
When we go here, yeah. Okay. So
I'm going to start doing that. I'm not even pointing at any individual stuff. I'm just like,
just on points
this table cord, I'm going to kill a lot of ya. Tag that.
completely. Okay.
These are gone.
Do you do anything?
It's so good.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Steiner, there is one Demons player undefeated right now. Another 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is over. This is absolutely over.
Yeah.
After that 2 15s versus 0-5-5, that's, yeah, rough. I mean, only Secret Mission can get him back into this, which he had to have selected at the end of the last turn.
Yeah.
I believe he has.
Yeah.
Sorry. I will
You know what,
just do
Taj?
that.
I haven't seen any Death Guard
Eight.
doing well here.
No,
in
I
the
have not
singles,
either.
Which is surprising to me, because I feel
It's
like that
Europe.
army is
It's Europe, baby.
Check with,
really good.
Tell me what the result is. If you have a 7-inch, I saw you have a...
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do think people have been sleeping on Death Guard
Yeah, you're good.
quite a bit.
It's a 6.
Okay.
6 plus...
Two Death Guards currently at 2 on
I
1.
will see if I do it.
Yeah, not bad. That's pretty good.
So that I can just charge and...
Yeah.
no, might be a good
There's
idea.
a 3-0-1 Death Guard. Okay, okay.
Zimo 5.
Didn't see any in the 3-win bracket at the beginning of the day. I guess that's all I looked at. But
Yeah.
I don't think
it's tough to
costs.
not have any
Yeah.
draws, especially as you get deeper into this tournament. Because remember,
Yeah.
you got to win by more than 5 points,
Correct.
which is pretty hard to do in Pariah Nexus compared
Just thinking.
to Leviathan.
And there are a lot of like equally skilled opponents to
Yeah.
be playing into here.
Yeah. You can't just squeak out a 1-point win and make it into
You and your move?
the all wins
Yeah.
column.
Okay.
This
So
one.
first,
Just checking other thing.
Hey, Willow. Morning. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure we're going to see lots of sisters as we keep going further into the event.
this one gonna move?
This bitch has been a master class of Hypercrypt, though. From,
He is. He's absolutely
no.
showing the power, the strength, the dynamics. It's really impressive.
Yeah.
Don't come.
It's
closer.
10:30 a.m. local time.
Yeah.
And
Do
overwatch.
we know how table 2 and 3 are doing? I don't.
No.
So we can't check the scores as the games are in
So
progress.
table 2 looks like it's wrapped up. Table 3 looks like it is. They're sitting next to each other, poring over a tablet. So I believe they might be in the final turns of scoring.
Yeah.
This.
That is I believe the Swiss T-Suns player against one of the strong German players.
So it's a 7-inch charge.
Yeah. If this one survive,
Yeah, sure.
just take the measure.
Willow gonna doze, hit me with the Warhammer ASMR. Yeah,
10-inch
I
charge.
don't know.
Yeah.
But I may match out that existing.
Yeah.
Can you...
How does it feel knowing that it's the middle of the night home and you're not there?
So less than 13, so 8-inch.
Yeah.
It
I
doesn't
will
feel
move
weird.
him to be
I
able
don't
to
know.
make the 8-inch charge.
Yeah.
I'm used to traveling.
You want to overwatch?
I'm gonna. You have these two. in
It
the-
sucks. Jet lag
They
sucks.
can come
the
up.
first
Yeah,
couple
jet lag
days
is rough, man.
when you're here.
Okay, I'm gonna overwatch.
There's actually a lot of good overlap times between the US and the EU.
If
Like,
summer,
Absolutely.
as soon as we're done with our day, it's like early afternoon in the US, I think.
T-1.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
So
Apologies, yeah, not T-Suns player, the top
one to one.
Imperial Knights player.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you have more strength than me, it will always be 4.
Okay, so it's
With your
4.
flamer.
4.
Only 1-on-1.
And the bolter. Oh yeah, the bolter.
the heavy
That's
bolt there.
Yeah. And it's
He killed 2 Lich Guard with the Overwatch.
Your strength 5.
yes.
He's like,
That's more than he killed with Morbid Ball.
Yeah, I know. Wild.
you have 1 CP
Yeah. And no more Overwatch.
and no more Overwatch. The Locust will take the place.
Honestly, Braden,
We'll just come
once
out
you've seen one
now.
castle, you've pretty much seen all of them. They're all
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
the
yeah.
same.
And they will come with the money.
There are a couple of cool ones.
There are a couple of cool ones.
Neuschwanstein is really
It's
cool. You should
over,
definitely go see
come
that.
And the hits are too against the sister.
Yeah, I think.
I will just
let's
move
see.
him to.
I'm refreshing. I'm F5ing as hard as I can, Chad.
Yeah.
Not in yet.
Nope.
Neither is Inez's game, which is wild. He went more
That
than
is wild.
went more than 2 hours.
Just
That's
touch
he's
that
slipping,
and I
man.
will
He's
TP them
slipping.
on the
Man.
point.
He is on stream,
See
and
if
Inez
it's-
tells me he plays worse on stream.
And you, when you TP
It's probably because he has to slow down his
small step.
his speech, you know, to make sure people can understand. He's like the micro machines
Just come
guy.
out with him to see.
The man talks fast.
Don't enough mobility.
I will put them here now because you're already overwatched, so I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. I mean, we don't want to go over there and interrupt the
No,
players when
that's
they're
not how we do.
wrapping up the. I mean,
It's what?
Can I see them?
19 minutes left in the rounds?
yeah,
Won't be
they'll
long.
get
Won't
the
be long.
scores in.
Because
Okay, so I need to kill him.
Yeah.
So you will know I have no cover anyway, so I will see. I will try, maybe.
Imotech and the 5 Immortals coming out from their hidey hole, they're actually doing something rather than just sitting on the home objective the entire game. This is surprising.
And maybe he can see me because of this stuff. And I'm at 12, so.
The Necron just chilling in the backfield, the monolith just chilling back there the whole game, just dominating
That's
these lines of fire. Towering seems so good on these WTC
It's really
medium
good.
tables.
Yeah, it is really very strong.
That could be one of the reasons why there's so many surprisingly high-placing knights at the moment.
True. Yeah, 100%, man.
Put some pressure here,
Yeah.
and I need to kill her. I think.
Also, one cheeky tiger shark that Team Canada brought
Yes. That's going to be fun.
for its towering.
So I need to. I will pay 1 CP to have the 3-inch charge. 3-inch.
Excuse me. Have I gone through the Horse series, Braden? I've read like 5 or 6 of them, and I read the whole Siege of Tyrius series. But
So we've got a 3-inch deep strike here coming in from the unit of 3 heavy destroyers. Looks like they're lining up 18 inches away from the Triumph. They almost have a perfect gun for removing the Triumph, and that's going to be a
That's okay. And
dead
5
model
death
almost
mark.
certainly.
That will come help.
Well, one of them's preemptively fallen over. They're like, oh,
But
yeah, I'm done here.
really pretty picture.
No, because
It's,
you're
dude,
touching.
the Triumph,
yeah,
So
like,
you can see me.
I'm going to say something weird, right?
Line.
Just painting the Triumph,
With all the model.
anything,
Yes.
and it looks fantastic.
Yeah.
It's just
I need
one of the
to
best designs, like centerpiece models that they've ever done.
I just need to have one part of the model, 1 point.
That one and Bellacore. I don't think I've ever seen a Bellacore
I can't chip
that I
here.
haven't thought was gorgeous on
Yeah.
the table. Like, that model
Oh,
just
can I chip
But
it?
just
looks amazing.
Okay.
Yes.
Put in my. We can call a judge just to be sure.
St.
Yeah,
Catherine's the one at the front.
I
Really?
can move them as I want.
I thought she was the dead one.
I check with some judge.
One judge. Judge.
Oh, we're calling a judge now.
Let's see.
I will have +1 IP.
To be sure, this one gonna shoot on this one. I have cover or no?
Yep, just wants to check if Triumph is going to get cover from the shooting, and they're just like, it's pretty close, let's just get a judge.
Yeah.
I 100% back that. If in doubt, call the judge. There are seriously, like, I think there's a squad of maybe, 12 judges for the 40k event. So there's there's almost a judge for every row.
That's
so
pretty nice.
There's literally no reason not to just call a judge if you're unsure, and it's superb. The level of judging at this event is the best, is as good as any in the world. They're professional standard. They have a very clear
Put them here because I can.
order of operations. They follow it. They're very high integrity players themselves of the game.
For me,
And I think they do a phenomenal job.
It is here. So for no cover.
Void Dragon is one of my favorite models. Yeah, attached. That one's great too.
Void Dragon is bonkers.
Yeah.
Like the reason the Void Dragon is special is because the difference of textures on the same model.
Oh, it's great. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's what I mean. 1 point of my figurine. See all the units.
How much do we have to donate to get you to put Ollie Johnson from Ausland?
From Australia. So he's taken a loss, but he's playing Votan. We're getting into the pointy end of things. We generally want to start, paying attention to the top seeds.
Same as them.
But we'll see. So let's have a little look in on our Wolf Jail World Eaters contest, as Lockie Callahan has requested. Definitely Dean has had a dog up in this one. In fact, a Thunder Wolf.
Yeah.
This one here
Yes.
is the most problematic.
I gotta tell you, brother, that's not looking good for Bjorn.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, he's fine.
He's totally. I love
Those
you,
are
Bjorn.
those are berserkers. They're not gonna do shit.
Yeah,
He's
they
got
got
2 up armor
nothing.
save. He halves damage. He's got a 5-up feel no pain.
It's fair.
All right, yeah.
Bjorn is fine.
Okay.
Can you zoom out just a tad?
No,
Yeah,
I can't.
I want to know why this part of the base,
Bless you, sir. Are you zooming in instead?
so it can't see
More Bjorn.
part of the base.
There is entry navigation.
That's brilliant, beautiful, mate.
You want to put some? You want to put money on it if Bjorn lives here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll put it. Whatever
Yeah?
you want.
I don't know. Do I have any money?
I don't have any money either.
So
I'll buy you a drink of whatever you like at lunchtime.
Oh, hey. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that action.
I always lose those exchanges because I don't drink. I end up getting someone like a top shelf whiskey,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I would like a soda, thank you. It's a financial like pair down always.
but
Bjorn Hog.
It's on my clock anyway, so at one time I will have
Man,
with the clock.
Bjorn is at a different level of old to Dante, right?
when I want to
Dante's
I want
conventional old. Bjorn is like
for the movie
ancient AF.
Yes,
But
and he's got real daddy issues.
Yeah.
Eh?
it doesn't matter.
Bjorn was rocking and rolling with Russ.
Hey, Cavill, thanks for the 20 pounds, man.
Oh, Cathal. Yes.
It was just
Appreciate that.
Yes. It will be done, mate. Consider it done.
Wait.
Okay.
All right, I might get demonetized for this, but it's going to be really funny.
Oh no.
Okay.
It is here.
Okay. That's good.
You might. We're here to have fun, guys. Clearly.
It's like 3 a.m. back home.
Yes.
That's
Hey P,
One.
That's pretty good.
you can give.
That's rough. Sorry, I keep nudging the table slightly. That's really good.
It's why it's
new T-shirt idea.
I know. Yeah, Bjorn Hub.
Oh my
That'd be good.
God! I need
That's
that
pretty
T-shirt
good.
so bad.
for no cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look how tiny he is. New berserkers are like looking Bjorn in the eye.
Yeah.
He's in a dreadnought.
I think he's dead.
That was fantastic.
Not a stick, but it's.
He's dead.
Yeah. It's blood.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think
No,
so.
this.
You're sure?
Triumph.
No, I think so.
Not dead.
I'm gonna check. Okay, but yeah, this one too.
So yeah.
This one.
Triumph not
this
dead.
One, this one. This one. This one. So this.
Oh, we've got an explosion.
This.
No done.
See, yeah, this is.
We have an explosion.
Dude, I swear to God, the
Dude.
explosion rate on my stream
think
is
it's diff-
way higher than 1 out of 6.
I will.
Immolator went boom boom.
It's D6, but. Well, that's good too.
For you, yes.
But I don't think.
You kill a little of your sister, so.
Yeah, but you're gonna die.
Just reading it, yes.
Right.
right.
Yeah. Different.
Different. Okay.
Okay.
Him.
Yeah.
So 2 dead.
I mean, seriously, haven't like half of the vehicles on the stream
Yeah.
exploded this weekend?
Yeah, like yesterday we saw repulsors exploding, we saw other transports exploding, and now we're starting off with the.
Second mine.
Bodzifa, thank you so much for the 8 Australian dollars. Can we get Ali on stream? Also, Coach tearing it
It's,
up.
it's being pretty heavily demanded. We will ascertain how he's done this round.
Yeah.
And see what his pairing is. But I mean, if you guys are all demanding it, it's going to be hard for us to say no.
He's playing
It
Votan?
He's
finished.
playing
Oh,
Votan.
yeah,
We
definitely.
had no Votan on. We haven't had an Aussie on yet either.
Yeah, we'll see. If all the undefeated players left are just like Necrons
So,
and
Miracle Die?
Eldar and
And
Sisters,
Eldar,
then-
and one of them's going to be Knights of some stripe.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And that.
I appreciate the support, folks. And by the way, guys, don't feel like you have to give me money to have your opinion matter or anything. I just,
Shush you.
We're trying to
Shush.
stay in the. We're trying to stay in the undefeated bracket as much as we
I
can.
have 2
Yeah.
sixes
But,
and 2 rolling 1.
All right, I'm refreshing BCP to see if
5, 10, 11.
any of the games are in. Looks like table 3 Chaos Knights, Imperial Knights. That was the Fred Otto and William Furman game. It was a draw. 10-10.
Draw. Very
Chaos
surprising.
Knights, Imperial
Although
Knights.
with 6 objectives,
Of dice.
Yeah.
that's not the wildest thing I can think of. Although I would love to know who went first.
Let's see.
3 shots here on the.
Alexandre Sacco with his Thousand Suns 1 versus Alex Menard's Thousand Suns. The mirror match, 15-5 for
So-
Alexandre.
Everyone got dusty.
You have cover. Nothing, and the other one.
Looks like our Sisters World Leaders game, the one that we originally wanted to have on stream,
Very
was
close.
11-9.
Dang, that would have been great.
We'll shoot him
Yeah.
at 2 and
There you go. There is some interesting stuff.
3 save.
Olivier with his Black
Everyone-
Templars putting Grey Knights in the ground with an 18-2. So he's rising up as well. He's technically undefeated. He has taken a draw.
Yeah, he had to draw first round, actually.
Yeah, first round versus World Eaters versus New Zealand's World Eater player. Got a draw into him.
Shot, shot, shot.
Yep. 4 draws. It's hard to get out of this.
I'm still at
So
square,
it seems like
so we'll see.
it's likely that someone with a draw is going to make it into the
What
the
happened?
shadow round.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely into the shadow rounds.
So
Rolling everything, I think we will.
Yeah. Shield of
Bjorn has a hat.
Oh, no.
3-1.
How many wounds does he have left?
A lot.
No, no. Whoa, jeez. Oh, hey.
6 and 6.
Delicate.
Hey.
Bjorn
Hands.
Hub is not known for its good camera work.
Plus them, I think, yes.
Nah, it's gone.
Not this one.
Well, Bjorn's picking up some models.
He
You
come.
gotta love that.
It's
Zerker or 2 just removed?
Okay. Just.
Don't you dare go over there and tell them we have a bet on that
These
combat.
are
By the way. I know. It's not beyond you. to
I
go
could just
there.
message him.
If this
Yeah.
one is here, because here can't be closer.
I feel like Team New Zealand's going to surprise a lot of teams this week. Yeah,
Oh,
they
they
have
are.
a very good.
Well, they already did last year. Last year, they were the best new team at the event, and they were extremely impressive.
Yeah.
And I got to say, this year,
many
they've
dice.
probably got a stronger overall team.
Okay,
What's up,
so
So really, really impressed, and happy to see where they end up.
Yeah.
and
Good to see you, Blink Wizard. Thanks for tuning in, man.
that's 4, 5.
Have out two.
Yeah, I will remove him. 10, 16.
Oof.
So
Okay.
4, 5,
So this has got to be shooting into the Triumph,
10, and 6
and
more.
mother of mercy, those just ridiculous amounts of shots.
2 plus, we roll 1.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think you will take my dice because it will be
Yeah.
too much time.
So 2s to wound on the Triumph, and re-rolling 1s. Yikes. There we go. 36 shots. That's how many wounds the Triumph
And
took.
3.
I keep 1 apart.
Yep.
So
Bless him. He's like, I'll keep 1 aside for every good dice.
Yeah.
What a legend.
so it's 3 plus.
3 pluses. She's already dead.
Oh, he's rolling the wrong dice, chat.
She's already
God
dead.
damn it.
I think he's already dead.
Yeah, she's already
I have
dead.
infantry.
On the first half, I think she was already dead. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. You should roll the one he left aside.
I don't think it's 3 plus, but
6 I feel no pains. Rather, sorry, not over yet.
10, 15, 18.
18 fails.
3 plus.
18 fails.
And no FNP. Fear no pain.
Okay, Mal. Thanks for the update. Innes is charging his Justiciar into
Keep
Magnus
in 4.
try to bring up points. Okay.
That's not over.
Takes 14.
I still have shot.
Yeah.
How many did she start with?
I think like 17 wounds. She has
Yeah.
a lot. She has a lot of wounds.
So it,
Well, she ain't dead yet.
14
So you will
wounds.
shoot
Okay,
everything
it's a
okay.
lot.
Yeah.
Flamer and big shot, and the 2 here, we shot that.
Yeah.
How
I
the
am-
hell did she live through
I am
that?
impressed.
So the Tesla,
18 wounds. Okay, that makes more sense. Because it's 6 canises in a trench coat.
2 save.
Yeah, I legitimately thought she was like 14, 15.
Yeah.
1 FNP. 1.
Flamer, 6.
This will be the Triarch Stalker.
3 rolling 1. You have 5 save AP 1 no cover. So is there there?
Mathematically, she has 56 wounds.
The 2 others.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 lethal.
It is wild, guys.
Okay. AP.
AP 2, but you have cover.
Okay.
They are dead?
AP2, yeah.
Yeah.
Three.
I will charge first with this. No, I have this shot.
Man, this is just one of those games that makes you feel like Hypercrypt Necrons are unbeatable.
Yeah.
That's just what it feels. And that's not true, but that's what it feels like here.
And the sisters.
Are you messaging the World Leaders guy right now?
No.
God
No.
damn it.
Minus 2.
I swear to
Kill him,
God.
Pierre! Dean, kill him!
And the
Kill him!
mark on the
I didn't. I didn't.
you know. The what's the distance?
I think it's
Can you check if it's 8 or less?
more than 8.
More than 8? That will be enough.
Rolled an 8. His opponent's like, you need an 8. Roll an 8.
And he's like made every charge.
He
this
has.
game.
He's made the 9s from reserve as well.
I mean, he probably should have killed the Triumph with the heavy destroyer.
Well, the shooting on average probably should have killed that Triumph, but it is what it is.
I can't come near him, so I'm blocked.
So as you see, oh no, he's not in engagement range, but there's actually supposed to be a wall. There's supposed to be an L where he is right now, so he's within an inch of the wall. Triumph's within an inch of the wall, so he's doing it right.
Come here. So I think 8 is not enough.
See, you're here.
Why have an 8 thing? Why not?
See, I will be at.
You
Have
can't beat-
So
all
I
the
am
things.
barricade if it does. But here.
Wait a minute, wait. What if we could invent a thing, right?
Money.
Hear me out for a second.
Yep.
No.
You could have
Wait,
one
you
thing
are in the
that has
corner.
demarcations on
I
it
can't be
for
at the
every
corner
inch.
because,
So
Okay.
you only had to have one measuring device, and then you could
Okay,
measure
so
any
8
distance.
inch, I'm not one. I will.
You mean a tape measure?
That is max.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I move it. So I'm not. So I will have barricade with one.
Well done.
With piling,
That was good.
maybe one can come here.
Yeah.
I will pile in. in.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's okay. Charge 8.
Nightbringer Spy at full COR buffed Ragnar and Blade Guard, then full buff 6-man.
So I can
Thunder
come
Cannon.
here
Jesus
because
Christ, that's
I
insane.
have no right to go elsewhere.
8 for you, okay.
Here.
I got bad news for you, Adam.
What? Bjorn,
is that-
standing strong.
Let's stop it.
The fell-handed one,
Wait.
chilling. I think Bjorn
We
could
have
kill an
one
infinite
coming
number
this
of
way
corn
because-
berserkers.
I think Bjorn should be able to fight more than once.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We are.
He should have the Murder Fang rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8. If you want, I can change nothing.
Oh, wait.
I will pile in just.
Okay.
Mortal Wound. Yes.
Bjorn is a
Two
sweetheart.
Mortal Wound.
Yeah, I can pay.
It is true.
I will hit
Right.
you here.
That's right. That's
So-
right. Lee.
Here comes
might
the pylons from the
come out.
Scorpex. They're going to be able to tap the side
So I
and
will come
attack
here.
into
Yeah.
this immolator, in addition to probably getting at
You
least
will come
3 of their
here.
number
You will come here.
going into
Okay.
Triumph.
So
And that
he's
should be
right.
enough with what I believe is 3 wounds remaining on the
Can you
Triumph.
see if I can,
We are very, very much in the closing moments of this game. I don't think there's much point playing a turn 5 for this gentleman.
he's back.
They do have extra time. Of course, they started a little bit late, so although there is 1 minute left in the round, there's probably about 10 to 15 left for these guys
More time
in
for that.
particular, so we'll wait and see.
Come here.
Definitely a judge is going to be coming past and
So two
adjudicating
of them,
any
one of
games
them.
that are still going past. So they'll come by, they'll let them know how much extra time that they've got, see as they started a little bit late. And but the outcome of this game is beyond doubt. The Necrons will be carrying the day, or with a pretty comfortable win, really. And well done to both of the gentlemen. They're doing very well. Of course, I'll say this again.
Damage.
Pretty much everyone playing at this event is like a GT winning caliber player.
Yeah. Except for Seth, but he's not playing it anymore. so.
Whereas, and you can see the delineation here. This is a shark tank of sharks, and so you have like grey nurse sharks. Do you know what these are?
Yeah.
They look terrifying, but they're sweethearts.
She's
Dead.
dead.
Yeah, and then you have great freaking whites.
Ennis lost. Okay. Wow.
Oh, really? What did he go down to?
Are you
What was
careful?
the matchup?
Rank 10, you have three
Necrons, I
on
think,
one
is what I
side.
heard.
Yeah.
Necron's doing very well right now.
Miss.
So 6, and
Okay.
the Scorpec. 1 liter.
Well, Inez always loses on stream, so
five,
Oh, thousands.
seven.
story checks out.
So-
Absolutely
Yeah,
checks out.
So you are 1
Yeah.
save and 2 devil.
Hey, he's dead.
Thank you.
Ooh, 68 to 60. That is excellent game.
And I am finished.
Yeah.
I will just tag you.
Yeah, but Chad, but we actually got 5 rounds of Warhammer in for the first time.
Yeah, me too.
Skull dice.
Engage, I am full.
Another 15. Engage on all fronts is full. Assassination, you got the triumphs. There's the points there. He's on track for 100 here for Arnold.
Why 4?
Engage. 1, 2.
No, they are 6 under.
You're sure?
Wait, maybe not. Okay.
Okay.
But let's go.
Always pays to check.
Okay.
Anyway, my last turn will just be very fast, but you won't be able to do anything.
You win.
Yeah.
So, what's 3?
Drawing cards for the Sisters player.
1 CP, 5.
I have 3 CP.
5 primary coming in for the Sisters. Containment, which surprisingly might be doable for a couple of points at least. Anti-stand battle line should also be doable, just yeeting out some units, stealing an objective.
Man, masterclass of Hypercrypt here.
This
from
is the best Hypercrypt game that I've seen. Absolute
Really.
dominance, control, a beautiful balance between offense and defense, aggression.
Basically flawless. Like
Yeah.
basically flawless. Like
Yeah.
from deployment to every move, every breath he took,
Every
every
move he made.
move he mook.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just
the
did it all.
Necrons were watching,
Yeah.
overwatching you.
Yeah. Yep, yep.
I'll be overwatching you. There we go. We did it. We did it. Kelt Kiss. Whereabouts in Aussie are you from, mate? Obviously, you are
So,
an Aussie.
Oh.
Ollie, oi, oi is actually a pretty legit chant. I gotta say.
You're sure? I have a 12-inch.
I think it's...
Just check with that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're in the bottom of 4.
No.
Actually, it seems like we're not going to get 5 rounds.
Well, these guys have about an extra 15 minutes on top.
Okay.
So almost definitely, and they already both said Tone 5 is just not going to be a thing. Don't even
That's
play it.
enough.
Just
Yeah, Ron, you need to email Steve Joel to do a song,
Yeah.
Next turn.
make a cover.
Oh yeah, you will make 6 total.
Extend battle line.
Next turn you will not have figurine.
Struth,
I don't...
Barnyard Wargaming. Absolutely, mate.
Make
G'day to you all. Struth, they're doing it.
I do nothing.
I got packets of Tim Tams here to give out. It's a good day. Happy day at the office. Looks like we are having the scoring wrapped up for our Space Wolves World Eaters game, mate.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do believe
Yes.
Bjorn survived the game.
I can eat.
Yeah.
You'll be happy.
Surprise, surprise.
I owe you a drink.
Who could have predicted that Bjorn the Fell-Handed
Okay.
Who would have thunk it?
would
Yeah,
stand
you
strong
can-
against
you
some
can tackle.
crappy corn berserkers?
A Tim Tam is a delicious chocolate biscuit from Australia. It's a better Oreo. It's a little bit of salt in it.
Delicious.
delicious.
In quotation fingers.
Have you had one?
No, I haven't actually.
Then you better shut up. 'Cause you're
You're
about
right.
you're about to
Right.
be you're about to be shown.
I better shut up.
You're about to be
You're right.
corrected.
First and second place Eldar. Yep. Are you getting flashbacks to last year?
Last year, no.
What if we have a Liam Ricciardi
sure,
and
wait.
Liam and Hugo finals
Yeah, wow.
Eldar mirror match?
What a world that would be.
Okay, so that's good. This one gonna advance. I keep one of the miracle dice at the start.
Only Bjorn's sign up here.
A 2 on 4 plus. No,
I was very impressed with Jaffa
You have
Kings
enough miracle
when I
dice,
had
yeah.
that for the first time.
I think.
They're nice.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe instead of doing shoeies, I'll do Tim Tam slams.
Just
There you go.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that is.
I like that.
I think that is safe.
Okay.
make it.
I'll get a couple of cups of coffee.
I'm gonna run.
Can you do a windmill Tim Tam slam? Like if you go all the way around and then back, you know what a windmill dunk is? Like when you go, you know what I'm talking about? You
No,
know?
I don't actually.
Oh, okay.
Did you know Bjorn was a founding member of ABBA? Gimme, gimme, gimme Bjorn after midnight. Through the deck of the day.
An ABBA.
Yeah.
It's so good. Okay.
This one run for 5
Yes.
or 4. Common point. No
Thank
deep
you.
strike at 3.
I won't try. I will
These guys are so hot and skillful. You're absolutely right. I'm talking about us or the players, but you're both correct.
tag you with that and just move block here, and that's
Yeah.
all. I will finish my turn.
Okay, good. Shot on this one. No, start. Flamer on the sniper.
Oh shit. Where's Bjorn?
Hey,
No, he's just been packed up.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, he's just
I
been packed
know.
up.
I know,
Have we
they're
got a
just
score for
packing.
that?
They're
Did you
just
see what
packing.
if the world leaders or the space went up?
Let's find out.
You can just search Sinbek. It's a pretty unique name.
Sinbek.
S-I-N-N.
it's
You'll get him. He went up.
12-8.
12-8 win to the world leaders.
World leaders win over the Space Wolves.
This one, Zerden.
hey,
IP0?
EP0.
Oh no, now dead.
It looks like Kevin Zollinger
Yeah,
with his
that's-
Iron Hands, I guess is what we were
Yes.
saying. He lost this round 14-6 against
Blood Angels.
Blood Angels, yeah.
Not surprised.
This one. Okay. Blast on this one,
Yes.
and heavy bolter on this one.
Tyranids won 13-7 over Guard this round. Jewel champion with a 13 over Alvaro Enciso's Guard. That was the two
Yeah.
Rogaldorns
Oh, yep.
going up against Invasion Fleet
cover
mids.
one.
So
Interesting.
Tyranids doing really well there.
Yeah, there you go. We have two sisters wins here as well in the next two matchups, beating World Leaders and Astra Militarum. So even though sisters are going down here, they're still looking pretty strong in the top bracket.
And again, that 20-0 Chaos Demons win this round. Jacob Edmondson
This one and this.
You have
winning
this one because
with a
you
20
are shooting on
with
me.
Demons.
Oh yeah.
Impressive.
I make. Well, I reroll. I don't remember. It's 4 plus and 10.
So right now your undefeated players are Liam VSL with Eldar.
Okay.
Easy.
Only dropped 2 points the entire tournament so far. So
Pathetic.
18, 20, 20, 20.
Moving.
Borja Fernandez.
From Team Spain, Blood Angels.
Borja
Yeah,
is
yeah.
playing Blood Angels,
From here.
4 wins. Hugo Ricciardi with his 4 wins with
Okay.
Eldar. Liam and Hugo are playing the
Close
exact same
combat.
list, apparently.
Start.
Exact same Eldar
Oh
list.
yes, you forced me.
Alexander Kondakov with Sisters 4-0. Jacob Edvinson with
I'm
Demons
good.
4-0. Alexander Sacco, Thousand Suns.
Can I move 3 inch?
Florian Denucci.
On me.
Sorry, Netherlands. 4-0 Thousand
five.
Suns. Another Thousand Suns.
Yeah.
3,000 Suns players in the top 8.
2 sec.
Yikes.
Then we got Tyranids, Eldar,
Good.
Sisters, and
Sisters.
Sisters. And then we'll have Necrons here
Yeah.
going through as
Yeah.
well.
So I'm looking really hard at that Demons player.
Second one.
Yeah.
That's the likely take for next round, mate.
Yeah.
Mortal Wound anyway. Oh no, I didn't charge. And on
Yep, so I think the extra 10 or 15 minutes these guys were given at the start of the game is about to be up, but I think they're going to be able to get their turn 5 scoring in. There's not much to do, just a couple of moves. Looks like we're seeing the top of turn 5 activated for the Necrons.
So only one. Only one. And on 5. Nothing.
Okay.
And you
Okay.
turn.
And I'm off turn, so 5.
If you have time remaining on your clock, I believe you can just choose not to do any activations. Just be like, hey, time's left on my clock, move here, score primary, draw cards, score card, turn done.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you have no time on your clock, you can't talk anything out.
Well, except
That's
if you're
collusion.
in combat, then you have to roll.
No, I mean, after the turn is over, after the game is over, the round is over,
Yeah.
talking out what a turn 5
Oh,
score.
sure.
So if you're out of time, you're out of time. No more scoring. See you later, alligator.
So
Yeah.
I will come here.
Yeah, judge is standing right there.
Yeah, 3 inch from just moving block you. Containment.
Having drawn sabotage and containment, only getting 4 on primary because that's all he can get for the max score,
This one,
I believe.
because I don't have.
Should be only
20.
5.
Okay.
5, yeah.
So I have 4 CP because I
Yeah.
gain 2 and 1.
Okay.
And sabotage, I will not do it too bad. I have no time.
Yeah.
Sorry, you should be able to get 15 again.
Yeah, you should be able to get 15 again.
Yeah, there we
I'm
go,
wrong.
there
There
we
we
go,
go.
there
It's
we
in.
I'm
Yeah, like I said, he's on track for close to 100.
Yeah.
Sabotage should definitely be done. Whether he can do it in his opponent's deployment zone doesn't matter. And containment should be done for max. I think they're just slapping it in.
Okay. Stormo still
You
objective.
can take it here because
Yep, so we've just had the end of the Necron's turn
So,
with
Is this
containment
something
and
I
Storm
can
Hostile. You can definitely do containment for
and
1.
adding the-
Storm Hostile he probably can do. So not a bad draw at the end there. It just still looks like it's going to be a 19-1
Yeah, look at
to the Necrons.
Desolation of secondaries on the sister side, man. That is just rough.
Dude, well, look at the primary as well.
Yeah.
5, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah.
Like absolute saturation. He's like, I will let you hold your. It's a 6 objective mission as well.
Yeah, I know.
With
That's
ultra MSU
insane.
sisters.
Yeah.
And the Necrons are like,
No,
you can have your home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You can have your home.
yeah, say no.
Absolutely contained.
No.
Yeah,
Really well done.
If you were looking at these lists at the start of the game, game, you would not have predicted that the Necrons would
Correct.
be the board control
Yes,
dominating
correct.
army.
I would say that in this matchup, I do feel like the Sisters' army didn't have amazing profiles, offensive profiles.
Yeah.
5 more
Apart from Val and like I guess multi-melters and immolators, nothing else was really super effective at picking up, you know, these high toughness multi-wound infantry, the Locust destroyers, the Scorpec destroyers, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they really ran. They're the things that ran over the Sisters. Like if you notice, Lichguard like got hit by Morven Val's unit and hasn't been seen from again. Whereas
Yeah.
all the Scorpecs have literally just bulldozed through the Sisters lines.
And that ability that
What is that?
that our Necrons player used so well this game to get hit by something and then teleport away.
Yep.
It's so strong in Necrons because that unit will just regenerate the damage that it does. So
Correct.
unless you have a unit that can, you know, single-handedly decimate something, then those teleporting units for the Necrons are just functionally immortal.
So
right?
I love the linebacker aspect of how he's used the monolith as well. The monolith was deployed here.
Yeah.
It's moved to here, to here, to here, to here.
Yeah.
It has been the backfield defense and I guess the stable backline for, you know, bringing things back from the front lines.
Yep.
It's never once been picked up.
Yep.
And it's being a huge shooting asset down a lot of these lanes. I think he's shown how to use the single monolith really well. The double monolith, I think, is played completely different because you want to get aggressive and bully with him. But that single monolith just being like, my backfield is safe, and this is essentially me
That changes nothing for me. I have
demosing
no point.
Yeah.
out of bad situations.
Yeah, except you can use it when you get shot at, which
Yeah,
is
dude,
even better than
it's even better.
Someone-
It's the get out of jail card.
Yeah, so
for
good.
Storm Hostile.
So yeah, really well done to Arnold.
We don't need to play the rest of the game. There is nothing else to do.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
Good?
Handshake, we are done. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Too bad for the, the starts.
But that pretty much was all set up by a superb movement phase turn 1. Really happy
Yeah.
we got to showcase this round. Look forward to another one starting with us. I think we've got about 50 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, about an hour, a little less than an hour, I think, until the next round starts. So yeah, we'll let the players wrap up here, guys. That was again not super close at the end, but really, really interesting to watch
Yeah,
a master piloting that list. That's very difficult to play at a high level the way he did there.
Absolutely. First 3 turns were a absolute spectacle to watch. Last 2 turns were a bit just clean up and absolute control. Well, 64, guys, 64 points. 15 on the primary last turn, and 90-64. That was a lot closer, actually, than we thought.
Okay, yeah, good
Although,
stuff.
no, he hasn't put his scored for sabotage or containment. So.
Yeah. I think it's
There we go.
going to be 100-ish. But
All right. Thank
Okay.
you so much, guys. See you soon. Love you all.
all right, guys. Yeah, we'll be back in about an hour with lunch or after lunch. Actually, it's about 45 minutes now. So, hope you guys have a good break. Thanks again for tuning in. I know for a lot of you guys, it's like the middle of the night as well. We're going to do our best to get a nice, close game next round, and yeah, should be good stuff. So, thanks for all the support this morning, guys. Be back soon. All right, guys, pairings are up for the next round, and we're going to be getting Thousand Suns and Tyranids on next. Both of them are 4-0. This should be an interesting game. Really excited to get new Tyranids on, so that is the current plan. Let's see. But of course, you know, this morning we found out that just because that's the current plan doesn't always mean that's the way that's what we get. But I'm pretty sure that's what we're getting this time, so yeah. Sorry, we had a little lost lamb there, chat. Yeah, so Tyranids and Thousand Suns is the plan. I don't know what the stats say on that matchup, but yeah, there are a lot of Thousand Suns and Sisters still left alive in the tournament. That is for sure. Undefeated, we have, let's see, BCP is taking its sweet time. Liam VSL with Eldar in first again. Eldar, Blood Angels, Eldar, Necrons, Sisters, Demons, Thousand Suns, Thousand Suns, Thousand Suns, Tyranids, CSM, Eldar, Sisters, top 14 undefeated, so. Yep, a lot of the expected guys rising up, but some underdogs too, so. No Space Marines, yeah, that's kind of shocking. There is one Blood Angels. So I guess not no Space Marines. Three Eldar players, though, in the top 14. That is a little bit surprising to me, honestly. So, okay. I'm going to get the players settled in here, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. All right, guys. We do have players. We did give them the chance to turn us down this time. We said, you're playing on stream. God damn it. And you're speaking English.
I was just cracking a joke. This is our true purpose here. To rock up and make Europeans speak English.
Yeah.
When they can easily communicate in their native tongue.
It's good practice for them for the team event.
Oh, for sure. It actually is.
I believe that we have a Team France and a Team Belgium player here.
It's a bit of a grudge match, to be honest.
Yeah.
The Belgians will see themselves as the underdogs, naturally a much smaller nation.
Fond du classement à cause de toi, Guillouin. Tu arrêtes tes conneries.
Tu wins la suivante, hein, tu comptes sur toi-même et tu y arrives. Hein.
Bah non, je crois pas parce que c'est que le top 8 qui fait la Shadowrun.
Oh boy.
Ouais, mais si tu wins la suivante,
Beautiful.
tu feras pas la Shadowrun, mais tu finiras 9ème et c'est très bien.
All right, let's
C'est
see.
pas beaucoup.
What is the mission that we're
C'est-
playing here?
C'est quoi même dur 14-10
14.
Round 5. Purge the foes, smoke and mirrors, and tipping points.
22-8.
Purge the foe.
So Purge the
Nice.
foe is the old kill one, hold one, hold more.
Yeah.
Right? All right.
Laissez la place de
This is Invasion Fleet versus Cult of Magic, T-Suns versus Tyranids.
Je t'en suis content que ça.
C'est quoi?
That was a good sandwich, by the way, for lunch.
That was really good.
They-
Ouais, en vrai.
It just kept going.
yeah, they know how to do cold cuts here,
Attention,
I gotta
rentrez
say.
chez moi ce soir.
All right, let's see.
Laisse-moi gagner.
Et pour ça, il faut que je fasse une 12.
Laisse-moi gagner.
I'm waiting. I'm going to give him a little chance, chat, and then we'll go yell at him here in a second. By the way, of course,
Vas-y, raconte-moi.
I hope no one gets offended that we're, joking about players speaking English. The fact is, you have to pick a language that everyone speaks the same, so it's fair for everybody. And these
Yeah.
players are used to playing in English for the team event because at the team tournament, everyone has to speak English all the time.
Correct.
Even if your two teams speak French,
Et
because
tu
the
verras-
referees have to know what you're saying to each other.
Correct.
Everyone has to know what the other teams get to know what they're saying to each other because you might have scouts coming around and listening
Yep.
and watching your games and stuff. So it is
And-
part of the game.
So if you're allowed to speak your native tongue at the table, what you would do is make your coach the best player on your team, and they would walk past virtually playing
Yeah.
every game,
Yeah.
giving instruction, giving play-by-play, telling players how to play the game, and that's just not
À
on.
23
23 et 2, comme ça.
Yep.
Et l'autre coin est à 3,5.
Okay, so Guillaume is playing the Thousand Suns. And Jewel is playing the Tyranids.
Au milieu, le coin avant droite est à 28, 14,5.
By the way, Chad, they're just getting the table set up, so that's why it's a lot faster for them to
Correct.
speak to each other in
14,5.
French here. All right, let's see.
Ici,
Je
I
suis
am-
beaucoup.
Je suis beaucoup.
25 par là
25 ici.
Donde está la biblioteca?
Ouais.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Lists.
Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I'm having a quick look at Guillaume's
D'accord que le décor touche pas.
Team Belgium's Thousand Suns player, who is a gun.
No.
I know this gentleman
L'intérieur.
is of great renown, one of the best players in Belgium. Triple Exalted Sorcerers on disc. None of them have an enhancement. Triple Infernal Master, one with Arcane Vortex, one with Unbelieving Crystal. Magnus, of course, and a single Thousand Suns Sorcerer with Lord of Forbidden Law.
12,5.
Armin being dropped wholesale by the vast majority of T-Suns
Wow.
players at this event. Yeah,
That's interesting.
very interesting. 4 units of 5 Rubric Marines, of course, all with Warflamers and Icons. A single Rhino with what you'd expect. A single Mutalith Vortex Beast. 2 units of 10 Cultists. And a single unit of 3 Zangor in light.
12,5. Et là, il y a 20.
Very brutal, very high damage. And going into this new kind of skew where you have your Exalted Sorcerers unattached to units, so they can be deployed to use double Doombolt and then sacrificed if need be. In addition to possibly activating some no LOS shooting.
What did the Tyranids player play last round again? It was something that I didn't expect him to beat. Whatever it was, I don't remember what it
I'll have a
was.
quick look.
Le coordonnées, c'est 21-16.
Anyway, regardless, to get to 4-0 at this point in this tournament with all wins, no draws.
Beat Astra Militarum.
Okay.
I generally like guards' chances into NIDs.
Yeah.
I find a lot of time you can outrange them. Their ranged profiles aren't very threatening to things like Lehman Russ chassis.
Elle m'a l'air trop proche.
Okay.
En fait, j'ai mal placé. Ce coin-là,
Gotta love seeing Old One Eye making his appearance in all these lists these days.
Dude, Old One Eye is good.
Yeah.
C'est là de ce sens-là.
Yeah, well, in Invasion Fleet, he's very good.
21-16.
I've seen him in Crusher Stampede too quite a bit.
Yes,
And there's a lot of Crusher Stampede players in the team event. It's very interesting to
I
see
think
that
there's
build.
3.
I mean, that's a
But
lot more than
that
what
is
people thought there was
300%
gonna
more
be.
than expected.
Yeah.
Into Jules playing for Team France's invasion fleet of Tyranids. He's got a Hive Tyrant with perfectly adapted, a Neuro Tyrant, Old One Eye, and then 10 Gargoyles and 2x10 Termagants, a single Biovore, a single Neurolictor, 6 3/3 Raveners, so that is a lot more Raveners than I'm used to, especially in invasion fleet. 2 Carnifexes to go
Yeah, that's
in
more like
tow.
a Vanguard kind of thing. Right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 Carnifexes to go in tow with Old One Eye.
Ouais.
They have their Bioplasma, Spine Banks, Devourers, and Brain Leech Worms.
Comme ça.
Then we have 2 Exocrines and 2 Maleceptors. So still quite a thick list despite being invasion fleet.
Ça, ça vient comme ça. En fait, ça
No warriors. Usually you'd see a couple of big units of warriors in invasion fleet. I think he's skewed those for the speed of the Raveners, I believe. And of course, having that 5+ feel no pain stratagem really makes that unit of 6 Ravagers very durable.
Yeah, the thing I think that the Tyranids are going to have to keep in mind this whole game is Magnus standing on your home objective at the end of the game.
Correct.
That's always, when you're playing against Thousand Suns these days, you have to be thinking about the secret mission from the very beginning.
Correct.
Because that's probably the best unit in the game, the best army in the game at scoring that secret mission.
From long range, there isn't a huge amount of damage that the Tyranids can apply to Magnus. Like from the 30-inch range bracket, there's really Exocrines that can do any damage from there. They don't have incredible profiles into Magnus, especially with a blank, with all those good little bits and tricks that the T-Suns have available to them.
Yeah.
So Magnus is going to be hard to negotiate this game.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but I mean he's got to have a game plan for it, or else
for
he's
sure.
just gonna be.
Magnus is so prevalent in the meta. You've got to assume everyone at this level, who's currently undefeated right now, is very well versed.
Yeah.
Especially Europeans, where T-Suns are like, at times, the most taken faction at GTs.
depuis l'intérieur, je pense.
Yep. All right, let me do a poll, guys.
Regarde dans le coin.
Winner. Do you think the mission favors either with these two armies? It's the kill one, kill more, hold more mission.
So it's very.
Toujours avancer un petit peu.
It depends how the Tyranids can force the T-Suns to play. The T-Suns do not want to commit to very big plays. They want to commit to, here's one unit which I'm going to absolutely mulligan and delete, and here's another unit or two I'm going to slow and contain. Between Doombolts, Infernal Masters, and Magnus, they're usually good for about 2 units a turn, depending on what it is. If it's a monster or vehicle, usually only good for 1.5 units, without exposing a huge amount of assets.
Yeah.
So I think squishy-wise, the T-Suns are so much squishier than these Tyranid army because of the thickness. Got Old One Eye, got a double Exo, double Maleceptor.
yeah.
So I think the mission slightly favors the Tyranids
Okay.
if they can force the action.
Okay.
And there are units for the Tyranids that can really force. Like I'm imagining in my head 6 Raveners, getting into a really good staging point, and then literally just ramming double Maleceptor and Old One Eye 2 Carnifex down the throat,
Yeah.
and then forcing a huge exposure of assets, which you then get to capitalize on with the Exocrines. Exocrines are perfect things for picking up Rubic Marines, picking up those Infernal Masters and stuff like that. So you really want to get the space. Oh, actually, it would not be crazy to put an Exocrine in reserve. There's not a lot of board presence from this army, this T-Suns army, with like just 2 units of Cultists and a unit of Zangor Enlightened that you can really afford to throw out and lose.
Yeah.
And of course, those are things that just like get absolutely annihilated by these Tyranids.
Yeah, that's fair. I also see a lot of Carnifexes and Old One Eye put into reserve sometimes to bring them in off a flank and go for a
Terrifying
nice
rapid
charge.
ingress. That's right.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be
Rapid
surprised to
ingress.
see that either, man.
Yeah, I think Carnifexes have like a Blood Surge
toi aussi,
move
t'es
as well,
fatigué,
don't they?
That might be in
Sur le stream, il est en train
the.
de se
Maybe
dire,
not
putain, c'est qui les
Yeah, that might be in the
sur le live là.
Crusher.
Les mecs qui sont.
Oh yeah, Crusher. Yeah, that's right.
Let me just quickly have a look for you.
So here's the mission, guys. If you don't know, again, this is old school ITC. We used to play this mission every mission
This was every mission.
back in the day.
Non.
Comme on dit,
So you get
Faucon.
4 for holding more than your opponent, and 4 for holding 1. This mission is very interesting as far as fighting over objectives because there's never any point really to. You see people worry less about holding a bunch of objectives. Like if you are going second, you only have to hold 1 more than your opponent. It's not you don't have to like go all in trying to hold a bunch. There's no advantage to it.
No, it's just on the data sheet, mate. Their blood surge.
Okay,
If they take a wound, they move D6 plus 2 inches.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's really big here.
Thank you, Snorine, as well.
Like if you're shooting a flamer, you cannot shoot flamers at that unit.
Des
Yeah,
types de tir
like-
touchés, ceux qui ont activé.
Yeah, they're just going to get right on top of you. I mean, if you are exactly 12 inches away, there's no way that blood surge can can make it to you, but it's just not a thing you want to be doing.
And then the mission rule here, interesting, is smoke and mirrors. You can pick up a unit, put it back into strategic reserves at the start of the game, 500 points or less.
Ouais.
Be interesting to see if either player decides to do that, but it can act as basically like a redeploy. You can pick something up, maybe rapid ingress it, turn 1 or something.
Absolutely.
Partant faible à tous les tours.
Cool
Ils
stuff.
peuvent rester en réserve, ils sont pas obligés de revenir. Et ils ont deep strike.
Okay, let me go adjust this guy's mic and ask him to switch to English for us now.
Ça s'attire énormément.
Back in 1 second.
Twin Mint, force 5 moins 1. Donc avec le nouveau Tyranids, je peux être force 6.
Can we switch to English now?
Yes. Yeah, no
thanks.
problem.
I understand you were setting up the table and everything, but for the rest of the game,
Yeah.
Yeah.
thank you very much. I appreciate it. Move this down just a bit.
Uh,
Tight collar on that shirt.
Yes.
How are you all feeling about our WTC coverage so far? We are like not even halfway through. After we finish tomorrow's coverage, which will be the finals of the singles in the morning, and then the first round of the teams event in the afternoon, that'll be the halfway point of this absolute marathon of coverage you guys are getting from your beautiful duo of Joe War Games Live, Adam Adderboard Down Under.
Shot for each model.
All right.
26, 84 shot.
What was lunch? We had a very nice baguette sandwich.
I
had mozzarella and pesto.
Oh, nice.
And I got you a ham and cheese.
Yeah, thank you very much, Adam.
And within 12.
I mean, I earned that sandwich by predicting Bjorn would live correctly. As I,
You did.
Frame 7. It's a squad of 2. It's a squad of 2 plus the old one eye. That is.
Seth is on his way with
from the rest of his limb.
much needed reinforcing snacks and painkillers and water and stuff. So.
He gives them full reroll to hits, close and melee. And that's mainly it. And he's
Deux ce soir is such a French last.
Yes, that's so good.
Strength 14, damage D6
But
plus
he's
2.
playing for Belgium. So.
Yes, indeed.
but he doesn't shoot.
He doesn't shoot. He gives them the reroll, and the Carnifexes have the special ability, which is a Blood Surge, but they move D6 plus 2.
They blood search, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So move D6 plus 2 after I shoot. After I shoot or before?
Yes, after you shoot,
Not like
and
sisters.
only if you damage them. If you fail level.
Yeah, it was really good.
It was fantastic, yeah.
You need to lose a wound.
Yes, I need to lose a one.
Okay.
So you do have to wound the
that's mainly it.
Carnifexes for
You
their
have to
blood
wound them,
surge
yeah.
to kick in.
They
Okay.
have drop save. Feel no pain with the stratagem.
Okay. Need to know my list?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Same on last time.
Pretty much, I'll just be like, I look at T-Sun's play and I'm like, how many Infernal Masters?
Yes.
20 Mutalit.
Rubrics?
How many? Any 10-man rubrics? Any Terminators?
Rubrics?
How many Vortex Beasts?
I
mean,
That's everything else I think.
yeah,
That's it.
The army doesn't have that many data sheets.
There's not much to worry about.
Arcan Vortex. And
Anyone can play in the singles. Iron Core,
Correct.
yep.
Anybody can.
printed one is weaker, I have nothing. All flamers.
You are allowed to just walk right in.
For once, Guido, I think you have a
Sit right down.
nuclear army.
Yes.
And the Mutilate Vault.
I will note that pretty much,
Mortal wound and oh yes, I have a Mirror Lictor that
I think pretty much everyone on the top table is representing a nation
them all and a Bay of All.
right now,
So is
Yeah.
which one?
Yeah.
which makes all the sense in the world.
Do you have nothing with infiltrate?
The Mirror Lictor.
Does he have precision?
Yes.
No. Yes, this is that one.
He has precision, but
No, I got you. I got Garmin.
Yeah.
Joe just offered me to bite of his candy bar that I bought him
let's say
yesterday.
that if you fail,
Whenever I go to like a grocery store in another country, I always try and buy something like I couldn't get at home.
anyway,
And when I don't know what that is, I default to candy bars.
One have precision, the other one have not. So
What's your
That's
rating?
fun.
two of them have it.
That's good.
It's good.
Good,
one
yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Otherwise, people are wrong. But
It's kind of the same thing with that other one. It's just
this
chocolate
one
with
have,
wafer.
and
Wafer.
the classic,
Chocolate.
So
So it's like a Kit Kat. Do you guys have Kit
Yeah.
Kat, big Kit Kat chunkies and stuff over there?
Use my mind.
no.
I had one yesterday. That was virtually a picnic. You know, a bit of caramel, a bit of peanut on the outside, covered in chocolate.
Okay.
We don't have picnics in the U.S.
Really?
Yeah.
It's very similar to a Babe Ruth.
Going to the right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Baby I don't have any
Ruth, baby.
Table.
I literally watched
two.
The Goonies
You did?
about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, nice. That's
It's
classic.
me and my brother's one of like
for the
just
start.
favorite film.
It's such a good
growing
movie.
up.
we need
It's
to-
stupendous.
If you guys haven't watched The Goonies, you should turn off the stream right now and go watch The Goonies. Or have the stream on and
Yeah.
go watch The Goonies.
I think I lost my clock.
I lost my
Lost
Glock.
the clock, I think.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Sounds like an American problem.
Did you say Glock?
I did.
That is the most American interpretation you could have had.
Did I ever tell you the story about when I accidentally almost smuggled a handgun into Canada? Once when I was
Accidentally,
doing
almost.
streams? Yeah.
Wow.
Has the round started?
Yeah.
Quinton, why do you hurt us like this?
Damn, Quentin. Dagger straight to the heart.
Yep.
65% in chat voting for
1,000 Suns.
the traders. Yeah.
Here we are. Okay.
Let's go.
Here we are, don't turn away.
Born to be kings.
Yes.
We are princes of the universe. It came out like
Singles
15
of
years
the-
before Liam VSL was born.
Yeah.
Yeah, rubrics are so good.
What's
Rubrics are contender for the best battle line in the
Quel
game.
développement?
Like, absolutely are.
Yeah, I
Typing
mean,
point.
Tipping point?
so
Donc c'est 20.
as long as we're like making hyperbolic statements here, which is basically our job as, you know, content creators.
You ain't wrong.
We have to say things that are just like all or nothing, you know. No one enjoys a milk toast take from anybody.
So,
The flamer has got to be the most blown up of all classes of weapons
So,
since like 8th edition started, right? Like,
Yeah.
I remember a time when flamers were like 100% ass. Like, you would
Correct.
never take a flamer.
Correct.
They were just always worse than every other option.
Yeah.
Basically, plasma guns were the best thing you could take in every
Yep.
situation.
So,
And
8th
now-
edition,
yeah.
edition, the only weapons that mattered were Thunderhammers and melter guns.
Yeah.
They're the only weapons, I mean, that profile of weapon. Last edition was much more of the Lightning Claw and melter gun. This edition is still up for grabs. It hasn't quite coalesced yet. I mean, this time last year it was just like, the right weapon is anything with devastating wounds. Just it doesn't matter what it is. Just dev wound is the right weapon.
No, the
And-
right weapon was anything in the Eldar Codex. That's what we had last year when we were here.
and or demo charges.
Yeah.
Demo
Oh,
charges.
Yeah. The memories.
Mm-hmm.
The memories, Chad.
Ravners?
Raven, thank you so much for those 10 gifted memberships, by the way.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Appreciate
Votan pretty much do not have a flamer weapon. Like Votan, outside of Thunderkin, who Overwatch on 5s, that's the only like good Overwatch in their book.
That's because they use renewable energy resources and they don't have access to Promethium anymore, I think.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know, they're too advanced for a flamethrower.
I'm sure they can stock up some flatulence and let rip.
Some flatulence, yeah. Just pump beer through a
Quinton,
sprayer.
I miss DevWin Immortals. You and no one else.
What's up, man?
You and absolutely no one else.
Oh, dude.
Oh, wow.
I asked that.
That is wild. You guys are about to see a spectacle. Here's some deployments coming down as a single Bivor on the in the backfield for the Tyranids. No surprises there. Neuro Tyrant joining in also.
Okay, good. If you remember to come by, I would love
Free
to.
strat at 12.
That's awesome.
He give
I
a
will
free
wear it with
strat
pride.
at 12.
No, it's the Neuro Tyrant.
So what does he do?
All right, Chad.
Tyrant? It's Neuro Tyrant.
What's the difference?
I have very good
This
news.
one gives you -1 to.
This is the best news you've seen so far.
Yeah.
This guy over
Get
here,
ready to clip.
Gains a 4
Get ready to clip the footage.
And
Memes shall be made.
That gives me free
Swords shall be broken.
And
A red day.
So the arm
Wait,
can be
you gotta give me a little.
I do have.
I'll give you a flick.
Get me going here.
Within 6 inches of.
It's bumping into your noggin.
Oh no,
You got to pull
Is
it down
the-
tighter, mate.
I can't. My head's too big.
It's way too big. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Okay.
Give you a spinneroony.
Unofficial Team Sweden.
There we go. There's the stuff. What a man. Man walks down the street in that hat. You know he's not afraid of anything.
This hat with this shirt on. Like, come on, no one's gonna fuck with this.
No.
You don't want to catch these hands, Chad.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you, Team Sweden. You guys are awesome.
Joke cosplaying as a Custodes player. Hugh, that is straight fire,
One exact.
as the kids would say.
Joe joined Team Sweden. What's up, Neil? What's up?
The Joe copter. That's it.
Can you do 2 helicopters at the same time? No, I'm not answering that question, Chad.
Yikes.
One with the propeller, Swedish propeller head, yes. I will fly through the roof of this building.
You just gained the ability to uppy downy, is what I was saying. That is fair. And deep strike. He's mobile now, people.
So that's the last.
This is really like pinching blood flow to my brain. I have to...
Just completely undo it at the back.
One snap. All right. I literally, like, when I wear hats, I buy them from a special store on the internet for people with big heads. I'm not even joking about it.
Wow.
Yeah.
The edge over there.
Joe's the new Death Copta model.
It's due.
That's why I took this board. This side of the board.
Yeah, this is supposed to be close, so this one is one.
They're still adjusting terrain, it looks like. There we go.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
This is why you need these kind of precise terrain layouts for competitive play, by the way.
Squad of 6.
Yeah, 6 now, survivors.
Ravener's going down the top left flank. Of course, this is tipping point, so the deployment zone is stepped.
Sergeant the foe, right?
Yeah, per default. Yeah.
Tipping point.
Good thing I changed my army then.
Get an Aussie on stream next round, Hugh says, Adam. Your countrymen have felt like you've betrayed them by not getting any Aussies.
It's because I see him so often.
No, Adam doesn't want to get the Aussies on stream because he doesn't want them giving away any tech for the team
Oh,
event.
of course, yeah. Watch out.
So, you know,
watch out for Australia, guys.
You guys got to.
It's the secret sauce.
You know. I'm sorry to throw you under the bus like that, Adam, but the people need to know. What's up?
The reason we haven't got any on is because none of them are undefeated.
Fair.
Take that.
Dude, look at that badass noise marine gun looking. Actually, no, that's just a Reaper.
That's
with
the
Soul
Reaper,
cannon.
the Reaper, yeah, chain cannon.
I thought it was a guitar for a second, Chad.
It does look quite guitar-like.
Holy crap. Yam has competed for Belgium
Wow.
in kayaking at an international level, including Tokyo Olympics?
Dang.
What?
He's an athlete.
Just like Soli.
Yeah.
They're like on the same level.
I'm seeing double here. 2 athletes.
That is pretty incredible.
We do have Matt Morrisoli to the left of us playing Chaos Space Marines into World Eaters.
Yeah. We do.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see it. You'll see it. See, look, there's Matt Morrisoli in front of you.
Yeah.
Literally seeing double with him and Guam.
All right, now blink real quick,
Literally
guys.
seen
See, which one are we on now? You don't know.
You don't know. You
It's
don't
the
know.
same shot.
Is this an Australian athlete or a Belgian athlete?
Strength 9.
All right, sorry, that's mean.
Soli's up for it. He gives as good as he gets. And he's a very close mate of mine.
Looks like Soli's playing his son.
It does. Holy, oh my God, it does.
So no line over there.
The memes, I'm going to make some memes out of that.
We should ask Yam which is more exciting to be in the Olympic Village in Tokyo or the Holiday Inn Express in Mechelen during the
I know the answer.
Inside
Yeah.
to shoot me. The Exocrine move. What's the movement of the Exocrine?
8.
8.
So up to 14.
Yeah, so no. And same for the Malceptors.
What's up, Mick? Good to see you,
Sorry?
man.
The same for
Yes,
the
yes,
Malceptors.
yes. My receptors are the same movement.
Okay, you need to be there.
I don't know what you guys are talking about with accusations of bias in the poll, by the way. I'm offended, Chad. Any York players in the singles, Bjorn? There's a couple that were doing pretty well, but unfortunately none of them are undefeated.
They didn't make it through. A couple made through day 1 unscathed. No, none of them made it through round 4 unscathed.
Yeah. It's a tough field, especially given the fact, again, to get to the point where you're in contention, you have to not just win your games, but win by at least 6 points in your games, which
Correct.
that's not easy to do all the time. And both these guys have done that so far. They're both 4-0. Oh, St. Jean, thank you so much for being here. You guys are a big part of it too. Don't get it twisted, Chad. This is a team effort here. It's not just us here. You guys are an integral part.
Gargoyles going down in the back ruins. Looks like to the left of them we have at least a unit of 3 Raveners. I do think I saw the unit of 6 already deployed a little bit ahead of this blob of units.
Thorn says visiting Saturday as a visitor. What's the timetable? I don't know. You can find out on the website.
Yeah, just jump on the
WTC
website, get the players pack. It'll tell you everything.
Saturday should be 2 games of teams, 2 rounds of teams. Florian, the orc player for Portugal, is 3-0-1. Wow, that's really good. What a champ.
Man, is the name Florian just mean you're good at 40k?
I guess so.
Or is there just like 100 million people called Florian?
Well, we did say half the field is French.
That's
and
true.
half of those are named Florian. So that means there's a lot of them here this weekend, I think. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Ingo. Appreciate that very much, man. This whole trip is funded by you guys. So
exactly right.
You're basically determining. You're going to determine whether or not I can come back next year and stream again. It's unfortunately quite expensive to get over here with everything. This year, I made the commitment to Adam to pay for his travel and hotel. It's the least I could do, considering I'm asking him to work, 70 hours this week. I wish I could actually pay him for it, but it's just not realistic.
Tis
right now.
nothing, my dude.
But it's a plane ticket for a fat guy from the U.S. and Adam all the way from Australia to get to Belgium, and hotels for a week and all that stuff is pretty expensive. So it's very much appreciated, though, guys.
Yeah, exactly right. Couldn't be here without you.
Yeah. Stat check is 1,000 Suns versus Tyranids at 51% for the 1,000 Suns. Australia's deal. Thank you for checking for that. I love checking the stat check stats on these matchups before the game in Pariah. So very close game.
Very close game.
According to stat check.
That's why we picked this. This is one of those ones that could definitely go either way.
Arsene is right. I do have a personal helicopter now, so the flight home is already covered, Chad. Don't worry about that.
Could you reckon you could fly me to Australia first?
Yeah.
I'll just hang on to your ankles?
Easy.
I'm sure the weight wouldn't be a problem. There's so much power in that height.
Yeah.
I mean,
one myself.
I might need to install a chin strap.
Just so you know, I would have no problems bunking with Joe. Joe would definitely have problems bunking with me.
I need my introvert time.
He does. He needs to. By the end of the day, he's just like, no more human interactions.
Yeah.
Cease all speaking. Yeah.
Excuse me. You need to ask permission before you just flick the propeller. Adam.
It's our propeller.
Sorry.
Consent is very important.
Trying to fix
Just
this.
reach over and.
Well, if it's not me, then who? Who is you letting flick you? No, never mind. I'm not doing
We're
that.
let's
We're not
change
doing
the-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I do feel a little bit like a diva when I'm like, I need my own room when I do these events.
I
but
respect it.
I need it. I can't.
Really, vortex beaks going down in the middle right of screen.
If I don't have at least 4 hours of pants off time at the end of the day, it just doesn't work.
Looks like unit of Termagants sitting as close as possible to Objective 3, backed up what looks to be a Maliceptor.
Adam can protect me from the spiders.
That's true.
Apparently he's friends with them. We learned that yesterday.
I am pretty much friends with the spiders.
Let me tell you.
Where is Dylan?
Not on the board yet.
I'm so glad you're coming, man. What's up, Sam? Good to see you. Welcome in. This one should be a banger.
Yeah, should be absolutely brilliant.
Gotta love the MVB, really extending the range of all those the psychic phase abilities here.
Beautiful
It's very
paint job.
nice.
Looks like a bit of a crustacean.
Yeah.
Looks like it should be on the other army.
Yeah, it does. It's very Tyranidish. Yeah. So the MVB is a pretty beefy boy, but its main job is it's basically like a Wi-Fi repeater for 1,000 Suns.
Yep.
They have
You run it up the table, and then it extends the range of all your ball rituals. So you have
yes, 5 up.
what, like 36-inch
Okay.
doom bolts and stuff
Yep.
like that.
It's very good for activating Magnus and outranging opponents.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's the 6 Raveners to the left of screen, and straight behind them another unit of Termagants.
Of course, there is a big difference now in the new data slate with 1,000 Suns. You can no longer double move, right? Like
Correct.
I think what was the
you
change?
you can't
exactly?
triple move.
Yeah, you can't double
Yam
move.
squad.
So you can't triple move.
Okay.
You can't move like 87 inches in a turn anymore. With 1,000 Suns.
They still are one of the best. They still are one of the best secret mission armies in the game. They're packing both a lot of battle line. They play a pretty cagey, tempo-based style. They're very good at going second at getting secret missions, especially with Magnus being your bullet, able to jump on your opponent's home objective. Double moving him is still an absolute power play.
This Exocrine going to be over here?
Yeah, again, If you're the Tyranids here, you're thinking from the beginning of this game that my opponent is going to try to put Magnus on my home objective
Yeah.
for 20 points at the end.
So is there a huge incentive by the Tyranids player to try and get a big tempo and or a primary lead here?
Yeah,
or do
I
they
don't
try and
know,
keep it a
right?
little bit closer, get further away by doing secondaries more judiciously, and then try and wait for the primary swing later?
It's. I think we're still too early in Pride to know how these kind of strategies will develop. I'm going to go ahead and say that, to me, it sounds like a great idea to softball your primary to not let your opponent go for a secret mission. But usually when I think something like that's a good idea, it means it's bad. So I'm going to go ahead and say that it's not a good idea most of the time. Like just intentionally not scoring points that you can score just might be a little bit too big brain. 20 Phoenix with the 10. Guys, so many like first-time super chats, names that I'm not super familiar with, donating to the stream this weekend, and that just means so much to me, guys, because it's it means that we're sharing the load, as Samwise Gamgee would say.
And in thanks to 20 Phoenix, slap some C's in chat. What a champion! What a celebration necessary.
Mal with
C's
the
in
10
chat.
pounds. Thank you very much. Living my WTC through you guys. Yeah, I'm bummed you couldn't make it this year, man. But
19.
thanks so much for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for Drew.
And going back to
So that is our requested round 1 tomorrow.
What's our requested round 1?
Scotland, Northern Ireland.
Oh,
Sorry, no, not tomorrow.
On Thursday evening.
On Thursday evening.
Yeah.
There are it is just so you guys know, picking which round to put on in the teams event is very hard.
Yeah.
Very, very hard. And there is no doubt we're going to make some people, angry. It's not just their team on all the time.
Yeah.
But we are going to try and pick the best possible matchups we can, the ones with the best stories, the best narratives. Of course, try and get a diverse plethora of different nations on. And of course, there are some very strong nations. There are some Seed 1 nations, teams like Austria, France, Germany, Poland, the United States, England, which we are certain will be on towards the pointier end of things. So, of course, we're going to take advantage to put as many nations on as we can in the early periods that, may never get the chance to, have this showcase, have this platform, and get the notoriety for their player base and to celebrate their community.
I mean, luckily, this event has an unprecedented amount of coverage for you guys.
Yes.
I think there's something like 8 streamers streaming the teams this weekend, so everyone should be able to find something that they're
exactly right.
interested in watching. But we hope you guys
but only
come
ours.
back here. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You can find something to watch, but that's definitely going to be ours.
Is there a Dutch team? There is a Dutch team.
There is a Dutch team.
There is.
Quite a good team I hear. I was actually outside having lunch, sitting there was no sunshine, but just sitting outside getting some fresh air, chit-chatting to them. And they think they got a pretty strong team this year. That is a gorgeous Magnus.
Gorgeous Magnus.
That is a beautiful Magnus.
It's fluff. He's resurrecting progressively.
Yeah, wow.
I'm done.
Oh, sorry.
Damn.
You love to see it.
Nipple horns in full effect there.
Well, he's the only benippled model now with Sanguinary Guard.
True. Beautiful. 10 streams this year. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, wild.
Oh, goodness. Magnus gets you hot under the... It's really nice. Really nicely painted. Stupid, sexy Magnus.
And you, boy, where are you going?
Mephiston has nipples? Oh, thank God.
There, blessed be.
We don't want to have GW erasing our nipple heritage in the Blood Angels line fully.
You cannot move.
So there is the 2 Carnifexes with an empty base, which you have to assume is the fact that Old One Eye may have had an accident. To the right of that, you can see the Hive Tyrant, and then directly behind that is the 2 Exocreens.
If the question
So very thick. I love all the green. Almost, once again, looks like these Tyranids have adapted to the world upon which they're fighting.
It would be great.
what?
For the second mission.
Yeah, I know.
Revenant, my mad lad, lovely to see you in here. Hopefully you're doing well out there in life, brother. It was lovely chatting to you more than a couple times early this year. Hopefully you're doing extremely well. When am I coming? Hopefully next year. Hopefully next year I'll be coming over, and after or before WTC I'll be doing a tour of Germany, Austria, possibly Spain, and then heading over to the UK.
Oh, my goodness. All right. This hat is actually getting very warm. I might have to take it off.
No!
I know. Sad. Reeling Children of Time. That's a great series. Great book. Sorry. It's been a long time since I read that one. That was one of my first sci-fi books back in the day. I don't see anything big on like who's got an advantage in deployment here. Nothing. I mean, the terrain in these maps is pretty good at not giving up firing lanes
On the objective.
early. So
Out of the objective.
Well, the shooting assets for both of these armies get a little awkward. Awkward for the Tyranids in the fact that they're shooting units that are strapped onto big bases. They need to negotiate these quite large ruins. And then for the T-Suns, they're shooting assets that pretty much have to be close range, usually only operating in 24 inches or less.
Tyranids got first turn.
They move 6.
It's Belgium versus France.
He does not seem happy about it.
I don't think he would be. I think T-Sun's one of those armies that kind of always wants to go second.
Lord Amnesia, thanks for helping out in the chat. Appreciate that very much.
Hey, Daniel, that's exactly how you do it, mate. I have 3 streams on, but listening to you. You know where the quality is. You know it in your heart.
Topple one for the bugs. Let's see what they do.
Yeah, they definitely do want to go first.
Chat says 62% in favor of the Thousand Suns.
Okay.
Chat, we're going to have to prove to you what we proved on Prospero. Thousand Suns. Trash
So
tier.
you sure they're going first? The
I'm not.
Tyranids? Okay.
If they rolled the correct color dice, then the Tyranids are going first.
Containment, establish locus.
Tyranids are going first. Hey, there he is.
Kind of. Locus.
Containment and establish locus. You got to do an action along each table edge. For containment and establish locus is it's homers. So you do an action in the middle. What's up, man? Or in your opponent's deployment zone.
Well, okay. Well, let's give you 11.
Thousand Suns win rate probably jumps a lot by going second. Yeah, I feel like that might be true for a lot of
I will go
armies.
into his objective, volley with a 9 here and outside of my deployment zone, so he will contain.
Containment's the best secondary in the pack. It's such a good upgrade over Investigate Signal because it's a lot more scoreable if you're trying to like be interactive with your opponent. You're not punished for moving up aggressively and stuff. I think it's a great upgrade from Investigate Signal. Investigate Signal
Was toxic.
I hated it.
Was toxic.
Yeah. I mostly hated it because people who were better at Warhammer than me could score a lot of points on it every time they drew it, and I always had to throw it away for a command points.
I do think containment is exceptionally good.
Yeah.
They will not advance, they will just move 6 so they can do establish locus. Just
Okay.
this guy will come here. This one will advance.
Yep, Malice is pushing up, staying safe behind the footprint of the train.
3.
Yeah. Yeah, old one eye is he's feeling the effects of his partying last night right now. Yes, those are very good draws on turn one. That's a good point, Hugh. Thanks for pointing that out. Containment and established locus, both very scoreable.
The range of the carnifex are 18.
Yes.
And 6 points up for grabs for containment.
And this Tyranid list is they're just in the bank.
Max room,
Yeah.
I can go.
Boy, I'm about to butter
Hey,
your bread.
thank you, Cameron.
Thousand Suns are for players with unresolved daddy issues. Yeah.
There are a lot of Space Marines and Heretic
I
Astartes
was
you can
gonna
say the
say.
same thing to, mate.
Just about every Space Marine
Just
army.
about everyone.
You know what, Hugh? I wish that I could find a Maliceptor anywhere in the world to buy. That model's been out of stock for like 4 years.
Yep.
Now tyrants. He will go here.
Isn't that World Eaters? So I don't think World Eaters have unresolved daddy issues. They just hate their dad. They just like, he is POS,
Yeah.
and we do not like him.
Yeah, true.
They're not trying to garner favor. They're like a total rejection of their Primarch.
Exocrine will move.
Everybody hates Angron.
Will be out.
Even Angron hates Angron.
Oh, yeah, Angron. No one hates Angron like Angron.
Of potential Magnus. Something like this. The other one will do the same.
Just some repositioning upon the back line here for the Tyranids, trying to get themselves in a good position to take advantage of what is probably going to be a pretty stable turn 1 by the T-Suns. So they want to get, of course, their turn 1 is virtually nullified, going first versus T-Suns. Usually you don't get to really do anything of note, but they want to make sure they have an impactful turn 2. That's the best thing you can do turn 1, is make sure your turn 2 is really, really good.
Yeah, I will say there's almost a little bit of a trap here on turn 1 when you draw 2 cards that are easy for you to score without like interacting with the table too much. It almost feels like a trap sometimes because you gotta take advantage of going first to put some pressure on the table. And if the cards are basically not telling you to do it, it's very tempting to just chill in your deployment zone.
To be too passive.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I can just take, these points and I'll be just where I deployed.
Right.
That is not correct, unfortunately, the vast majority of the time. You got to take those points and advance your position.
Right. Which he's doing. He's moving everything up.
Mate, he absolutely is. Yeah, absolutely is. We definitely weren't saying he wasn't, because I think he's doing it correctly. You got to get things into staging areas. You got to progress up the board.
Yeah, I mean, look at those Maliceptors. They're in a perfect spot to...
We're looking at deployment zone like this.
In a perfect spot to start
And
threatening the
Explode
middle.
next turn, yep.
Seth is showing up here.
Also,
checking in.
The 6 Raveners in this ruin are just here to project into this staging point. So should they try and govern that, which of course they're going to with the cultists, they'll be eaten by the Raveners, and then there'll be a nice wall of 5 Upfield No Pain Raveners there to try and contain the T-Suns. And then, of course, if that is the case, you can definitely start pulling Maliceptors out to the middle of the table. Same with the Carnifexes coming in, and all of a sudden you've got a big go turn on your hands.
Bring it down, Ariadinho.
Chad, how many milligrams of ibuprofen are you supposed to take at a time?
How many's in each tablet?
400 milligrams? That seems like a lot. I can't read the instructions because they're in French.
I take 2, see how I go.
400?
And then in an hour, if nothing's happened, I take a 3rd.
I always enjoy getting my medical advice from Chad.
Are
I'm
you
an American, by the way. I can't afford to see a doctor. So.
It's true.
You have to be targeted by an attack to get the
5k, then no more headache. Also, no more feet or arms because you can't feel them.
800 Yukon? Jesus, man.
But I would like to kill
Well, that's taking the 2 that I suggested. So. Ibuprofen, the real MVP of Warhammer tournaments. Yes, indeed. And coffee and energy drinks.
Yeah.
No, the small guys.
Oh,
the goats.
One
attacks.
Yeah, sorry. Why the fuck are you talking about my close combat attacks?
Well, sorry, mate. Didn't mean to do that. Just checking the battery.
Is it charging?
Yep.
Okay. It's been plugged in all day. So.
It's very slow. It's only 60%. It's been in all day.
That's okay. As long as it's gaining more than it's
exactly.
losing,
That's okay. Exactly, mate.
All right. So pretty quick passive first turn for the Tyranids, of course. Yep. But he got 8 points on secondary.
Very nice. Very nice.
Without having to commit much to the middle.
Bring it down and area denial. That is a bit of a rough one. Area denial can almost certainly be done just giving up those cultists for 5 points, which you just do every time. Yeah. As for bring it down, technically it would be possible, I think. A double Doombolt plus a little bit of Magnus, if he's able to get him in a position to draw a line, would almost definitely account for a big Gribbly, but that's not going to be very easy to do with the defensive posture here by the Tyranids.
It's so nice for the Tyranids that Thousand Suns Drew bring it down on turn 1, because now that's out of his deck.
Yes, that's correct.
And remember, guys, bring it down is not capped anymore, so he could have potentially given up a whole bunch of points on that later in the game.
So we have the beautiful Seth Oster in tow, having come back from a foray of snack gathering and hunting in the wildness of the Belgian countryside. He's going to be the guy who is going to go and check up on the scores of other games that you would like to us to get a little look in on. So post in or super chat another table you would like us to send our mad lad Seth to, and he'll trundle off and come back and give us the hot takes.
Yeah. So like you guys were doing last round where you're like, hey, can you guys check on this game, and we're like, no, we're old and we're tired and we're going to sit here.
Yeah, the
Now-
army
now
painter
Seth is
literally
here.
paid for a guy to come and do that for us, and we intend to let Seth get his money's work.
Can we see Seth with the beanie on real quick?
You need to put the hat on. Yes, Seth. Yeah, you do. Absolutely, you do. No, it just makes you look so much more charming. Oh my god, that is perfection. Zoom in. Yeah, zoom in.
Just here.
Give us a grimace. Give us your best grimace. There it is. That's the stuff. Happy to be here, guys. He's here all day.
Reactive mode?
No finer specimen of a man has God let grace this earth.
All right, they want you to check Josh Brody's table.
Josh Brody, which is just over there in the Aussie jumper with the cap and sunnies on it.
And then they want you to check Ollie Johnson's table.
It's just the Aussies. They just want you to check the Australians.
And then they want you to check whatever table is all the way in that corner over there. And then they want you to check whatever table is all the way in that corner over there.
You taking the piss, mate?
So I just
Tim, thank you so much for
I
this
love that
input.
he's gone off wearing the hat.
He has, yes.
He has.
Yes.
I need to reach there to see them.
Thanks for the support, Tim. Give Josh Brody a Tim Tam and tell him happy birthday.
Yes,
Absolutely.
indeed.
What a great way to spend your birthday.
Tim the Sorcerer, lovely. Thank you for the contribution. Absolutely, we will. But Seth has been waylaid by a young whippersnapper named Nassim Fushane that Seth literally looks like he could eat. He does. It would not even be a full meal.
At least it'll be easy to follow Seth's progress through the crowd here.
And that's not denoting Seth being gigantic, but Nassim is quite a slight boy.
All right. What are the Thousand Sons looking to do here? Do you think? He's just going to get rid of. Like he's not scoring, bring it down.
No, I don't see really any lane. The only lane is whether he can draw a line from here up to here.
Yeah.
Because Magnus could just jump that.
That's what he was looking at, I think.
Yeah, maybe with support of an Infernal Master coming up halfway. Sorry, a Exalted Sorcerer coming halfway here, getting a boost by an advanced Vortex Beast, and then Doom Bolting or even double Doom Bolting, being the bait, the lure in the Raveners.
Yeah.
Trading 6 Raveners for a single Exalted Sorcerer sounds like a good time to me. And then blowing that guy up, bring it down. Looks like that's exactly what he's doing.
Easy. 5.
P3Z, I'm kind of holding the Tim Tams for the team event.
Here we have.
To be fair.
That's right. Tim Tams are for
after
winners,
the rival would like to keep this spot, so I need to move around.
Seth has our first report coming in. Second guy was Oliver Johnson, playing Votan.
To go there.
So the first one, Joss is just finishing his turn 1, staging up still no big commitment from either side. So that is Josh Brody playing his Canoptic
Advanced
Court,
Canoptic.
one of the guys leaning back into the OG, considering a lot of the meta thinks that Canoptic Court was going away, and he was like, well, I'll juke him then. If they're all preparing for Hypercrypt, I'll go double down, take the OG.
Yeah. Hey, nice, Richard.
Yeah, so Magnus would almost need to double move and jump over the crate. Yeah, he would actually probably have to double move there. But that is a place that is pretty safe from reprisal. He might get shot by an Exo. I don't think Magnus cares about being shot by Exocrines all too much. I believe they're winning on 5s into a 4-up invuln. That of course you can have a blank.
If he ends up like up here somewhere, is that what you're talking about?
Just directly on the other side of the crate. So right there.
Yeah, he's pretty far away from Carnifex reprisals there.
Yeah, exactly right. The Carnifexes would need to get to this position to be able to shoot him, which I do not think they're able to do. The Exocrines would be able to respond though, but like I said, I'm not sure how much Magnus would care about being shot by, one Exo, possibly 2 Exos.
I feel like if you're Thousand Sons, the more your opponent's shooting at Magnus, the happier you are.
Exactly right. But it's not caused. But the issue is, like, if you think he turns ahead, that position by the Exocrines is not exposing them to you able to pick them up next turn.
Yeah.
Apart from Magnus standing there and just getting into a protracted shooting war with him.
Mutality F2 lands here. So this Exalted.
He might just be happy with his turn bottom of turn advantage and looking to just pick up Area of Denial. He might keep Bring It Down.
I can shoot some.
He might keep it. Yeah,
Tatters.
Exos need the lethals, exactly right.
Tatters wants to know if we've seen any really off-meta lists. There was one that really impressed us yesterday, which was the Mono Greater Demons Demon Army from one of the Maltese
by Team
players.
Malta.
Yeah, Rock Launcher.
It was very interesting. You
Yeah.
did very well with it. Ended up almost getting a draw with
Inez
Ines Wilson
Needed-
in round 3.
needed to pass a 5 leadership on a great unclean one on the
Yeah.
middle objective to get the 15,
Yeah.
which would have caused the draw, and he failed. Like, you hate to see it.
Yeah.
By the way, the heavy
Oliver versus Kyle, they traded team dice, and Kyle declared he would roll a 6, and declared he would roll a 6 with Kyle's dice, and Kyle rolled a 4 with his, and Kyle was right. Still in turn 1. Okay, shenanigans. Shenanigans ensued.
What's up, Kieran?
So how many shots on the Exos? Is it D6 plus 3, I believe, blast?
Yeah, that sounds
If
right.
I'm right. So averaging 6 shots, so that'll be 4 hits and a lethal. Yeah, they could do something to Magnus, and then winning on 5s with the other 3 hits. So maybe there's 1 to 2 more. If Exo makes Magnus take 2 saves, he's taking what, 6 damage on average. And that's not bringing into a blank or a reroll or anything like that.
Yeah. Things are great, man. Things are great.
Rhino
Thanks for
stay
tuning in.
there.
Whoa.
Nice shot, brother.
Magnus spreading those wings.
Very nice shot. This is what you come here for, guys. A beautiful lane down there.
There is
He might just be content to hang out and blast away from max range, not exposing himself to any possible fire. The longer Magnus goes without being hurt, obviously the better he gets.
entry.
Like, Magnus coming out on turn 4 is usually just like a game over maneuver.
Be there.
You will have to rotate.
Kira. Yeah, pay attention to the road.
Yes, please.
So I can move 1 more. And move only 2. So 1 more.
Yeah, but your tail is
Yep, doing the movements very precisely.
do you fly?
No, but I can move over the models.
Yeah, that's true.
You can move above?
Using dice to mark the base, and then both players working together to get the movement correct. That's what you always love to see.
24.
What's up, Maxwell?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Models can move over any other friendly models as long as it's not a vehicle or monster over
Correct.
another vehicle or monster.
Yeah, exactly
But
right.
Everything else is
No
fair game.
outlines.
It's surprising how often people get that messed up, but that has been a big change in this edition.
Exalted over
It wasn't that way.
Advance. Oh yeah.
Looks like he's seeing what possible assets he can get in range to invest in this
it's
unit,
not-
which looks like these unit of gargoyles.
Yeah.
Picking them up early is actually a big deal for the T-Suns. Mind you, they're a unit that's very susceptible to Overwatch, so it have to be used pretty precisely by the Tunis player.
You can recycle them once, I think, right?
I think he can regenerate
Tangles,
it. He grows them back,
advance.
right? In Invasion Fleet.
The tangles?
Yeah.
I think so. Here,
13,
I'll check for you guys.
2, and 11 is the max.
Yeah, once. Right, because they changed all these to once per game in the data slate. Oh, no, it's just healed them.
Yeah, heal him. Yeah, you bring back D3 plus.
It's not
your
bring them
models.
all back
Yeah,
to
yeah.
life. Yeah, my bad.
It's still a very good stratagem, mate.
It is.
Very good.
Especially with gargoyles where you can...
So no deep strike.
Heal back, get a couple of extra inches, move,
Yeah.
shoot, move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's really painful.
No deep strike over here.
not quite as good as regrowing a Terminator in CSM back in 9th edition.
No.
Almost as good. Yeah, thank you, Hugh.
Double Doom Bolt and double move. So
Double
that's all
Doom
my
Bolt
cabal.
and double move.
I will
Yeah.
do the both at
So-
the same time.
Here comes the double Doom Bolt.
3 and 6, so that's 9 plus 2d3.
I think what he means here is he's going to move Magnus up, Doom Bolt twice, and then move
That's,
Magnus
3
back
plus
again,
9,
right?
12.
Or something like that.
I'm not even sure he's doing that. I think he's just using a sorcerer.
So 2 wounds left,
I think he's just doing this.
and they
This-
embark.
This sorcerer, yeah, exactly right, yeah. That's sorcerer and Rubik's Scrod
Okay,
are jumping into the Rhino with their double move.
there we go.
So, leaving 2 wounds remaining.
Oh, right,
Oh,
because
no,
you can't
that
double
Malison-
move. You can't do what I said, because you
Do
can't
I-
triple move.
Reroll.
Yeah.
Right. That was what they used to do. That was so fucking annoying to everybody.
Neil is muggy and mid-20s for most of the rest of the week. We've got 1 day of 29 on the horizon, so pack for
So
comfortable.
winning on
Yeah.
4 on the big shots. You have
Just don't
focus.
pack any shirts, Neil. Do us all a
Literally-
favor, leave them all at home.
Literally, shorts, t-shirt, 1 jacket is what I
5
suggest, or
minutes.
shorts, t-shirt, 1 jumper.
You move 8.
Yeah.
And shoot 18, right?
Yeah.
So 24.
And I can advantage shoot still.
Yeah.
So that double Doom Bolt was pretty much just
I'm more than 32, so
give himself a chance to punch up, maybe roll a 6 on the Doom Bolt, take out that Maliceptor. Would have been huge, was unlikely, but it's just Cabal points, a completely refreshable resource that you get to expend there, so there's no point not taking that.
Can make the difference to the Mutalids.
Sorry?
It can make the difference if you can reach the Mutalids. But again,
Yeah.
no, I will not full reroll.
I don't
Without reroll.
Yeah, Kira.
So I make a 6.
That's why those of us who live in
Small shot.
civilized countries invented air conditioning.
Yeah.
That's right, Neil. That's right.
That's exactly what he's saying, Neil.
One save.
On 3s, I guess. You don't have
AP one. Big shots.
Yep.
Or dice canvas.
On twos.
Behind.
On twos.
Yeah.
And on 4. I will CP1.
Yep.
So one save, one devs.
One save. Saved. And one dev wounds, right?
Yeah, 3 dev wounds.
Oh,
You die.
come on.
I wasted the CP.
Yep.
Explode. Oh. Oh. Come on.
Good stuff. Rolling in the
My
box.
turn, so Ariadinial 2.
I
bring
think
it
he
down,
got that Maliceptor. Yes, he
He
did.
did.
A bit of no line of sight shenanigans shooting. I think using Magnus to draw the line of sight there. Did I see Magnus toe into that?
Round.
No, that was the double Doom Bolt, I think. I got him.
Ah, fair.
I think.
So 3 CP on my
No, I thought that was a shooting activation.
Okay, it was the shooting activation that got him.
Boy,
Owen, thanks
I'm
for the 10
about to
bucks,
buddy.
man.
Hey, oh, thanks so much.
By the way, we forget Purge the 4.
Damn right I am.
You forgot something else.
I killed the units.
Well done getting the Maliceptor.
Thanks.
You forgot something else.
D3 plus 5 with the blast. 6.
That kill is also worth 4 points on turn
bring
1.
it down.
You don't get kill more anymore, but you can
Yeah.
still get kill
Juice.
on turn 1.
That's
Huge.
So 4 points on
82.
primary from that kill as well.
So I killed the units, so I get 4 primary.
Yeah, that's that kill was like an
That's
8-point
Magnus,
Maliceptor.
that's exactly right. Magnus, see, Magnus is drawing the squeakiest of lines
And
through there.
extend the lines.
Okay.
So I was incorrect. He didn't need to
Should
jump
be
the.
fairly
He did not
easy.
need to jump the crate to do it.
So get over.
Nothing did get there on the Thousand Suns, and of course the one Maliceptor down.
Great turn. Opening turn 1 by both players. Straight up.
Yeah. If I don't say otherwise, the Raveners always blink.
Top
they
2
always
coming up.
Go away.
They just go away. I'm not going to use them to score.
Yeah, there is no reason to stay.
Sorry?
There is no reason to stay.
Yes, it's
So we got some beam me up, Scotty. We got some uppy downy occurring.
Raveners.
Magnus will take -1 damage.
Yeah. Magnus gonna get shot by Exocrines, and he's just like -1 damage. Lol.
I show up.
I personally actually think that Thousand Suns design as an army is very interesting
Yeah.
because they are such a low model count army that where each model can pack an extreme punch. Like each one of these Exalted Sorcerers on disc can
Yeah.
go ham.
Infernal Masters. Exactly
Infernal
the same.
Masters, yeah, Magnus, all this stuff. It's and it fits the theme of the
got 10
fluff of the
scenario
army very well, which I think is something that Games Workshop has been
For
Yes.
holding.
really good at the last few editions, honestly. And it provides variety in gameplay because it's an army that doesn't look like everybody else's army, right? It's cool. But the thing is about Thousand Suns, if you are playing against a really good Thousand Suns player who really knows what they're doing, it can feel almost
Yes.
impossible to win.
Well, it's just like there's nothing they can't do.
Yeah. If you can dream it, you can do it, is what Sean Nathan said about them.
It's one of the highest skill ceiling armies we've seen this edition. Probably the highest skill army so far of 10th edition. Yeah, I do think Magnus is the crutch of the army. It's the stability of the army. Outside of Magnus, you've essentially got intercessors and spicy characters.
Yeah.
And spicy infantry characters.
But again, you know, like
T4 wounds.
I know that maybe the fluff shouldn't always inform on stuff like that, but that matches the fluff of Thousand Suns so well, right? Like, you literally have empty suits of armor made of dust and wizards. That's the
Yep.
army.
Yep.
So anyway,
11. There's something here.
Here we go. Big unit of Raveners jumping from one staging point to another. Then what? It looks like they're lining up to have to warrant a response by the T-Suns because of their positioning. Or is that the... No, that's the Neurolictor. My apologies. Great model. Absolutely phenomenal model, the Neurolictor.
interesting to see when he decides to pop his Shadow in the Warp here.
Yeah.
Because remember, guys, Shadow in the Warp also shuts down Cabal point generation if you fail Battle Shock.
Correct.
Which can be enormous. I've seen that make a huge swing in this matchup before.
Use your Cabal points, Gilou. You can use your Cabal points on units.
Joey, this event is taking place in Mechelen, Belgium, which is between Antwerp and
Cabal
Brussels.
points.
But they don't give Cabal.
They don't give Cabal whenever
They can use the Cabal, the ritual.
Okay.
You can use the Cabal stuff on the units that are Battle Shocked. You just don't generate Cabal points.
Yeah, they don't generate any for you, for your pool.
No prisoner. So then 1 unit is another wolf at the moment.
What's he drawn for secondaries, mate?
No Priz and extend battle line.
No Priz should at least be a minimum score because there's 10 cultists just like waving at the Carnifexes in the middle. Extend battle lines should also be very doable.
Extend is hold your home and one in no man's
Well,
land.
this is always super easy for Extend because that's technically no man's land.
Okay.
And it's virtually in your deployment zone.
Yeah.
How do I kill who and why?
Yep, there's the sacrificial cultists who went and got area denial and now are going to be just biomass for the hive mind.
And also 4 points on primary.
That's true, yeah.
Am I on Magnus here?
If they don't die.
Magnus is... Yes, you are.
I am?
Yes, I think. Magnus is over there.
So that is the Belgian player.
One will be.
Okay, no,
Yeah, definitely one card. This was my prediction as well. I think there was a way you could position Magnus where not both Exos would be in range.
Yeah.
And being shot by one Exo when you have -1 damage or up on Magnus is just like not something you sweat. You do not sweat it.
You don't have to super chat to get Seth to go check on something. In fact, can
It's
someone ask for Seth to check on table
Joe.
230?
I'm gonna mute Joe. I'm gonna mute Joe. I'm gonna mute Joe for his own benefit.
I'm just saying you don't have to. I mean,
We
it's
really
appreciated.
appreciate the support, guys.
I mean, it's not just appreciated; it's actually necessary.
We
to
need
do
it.
this.
We need the support.
But
for this to become a thing that happens next year,
Yeah.
unfortunately, yeah. For the outlay of money to get both of us here, and geez, the time, blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah.
Yesterday, definitely sweat.
I mean, I don't know. I've always debated like, what does it make sense to tell people what the number is or not? I don't know if it's good or not.
I think telling your patrons and stuff like that is perfectly acceptable. I do think there is a line of shilling that I'm not super comfortable with, where you're just like, we need to reach this number or it's over. That I don't like that.
Right. That's kind of where I don't want to go either. $6,000.
Daniel, can we send someone to spy on the other streams, steal their tech?
So sure.
Do you actually think anybody has better tech than Joe, Daniel? If you do, I'd love to see him. But I do think Seth could go and trip over some cords if he wanted to, especially wearing the hat.
What's up,
If you
Joe?
wore the
Thanks,
hat
man.
and tripped over cords, they couldn't say anything. They'd just be like, oh yeah, fair enough. He's wearing a
Magnus
propeller
should
hat.
be able
That's
to
pretty.
pass over there.
Yeah, fair enough. He tripped over some
This
cords.
is the light logo on the map. But over there it's too close. So I think the terrain is... Well, we don't move and
The
we
bouldering pouches have become very fashionable in 40K tournaments.
It's a bit whatever.
These guys who sell bouldering equipment must be like, man, this sport's really taken off.
Is that in the United States? That's a thing?
Bouldering?
The pouches.
Oh yeah, people wearing them.
Yeah. I haven't seen as many here. I would like to say, having been in America for like 11 months of the last 3 years, you guys love to accessorize. You just love, like, I remember going hiking in Washington, and I was with it was on a tour group, and there was dudes with the hiking forks, the snow, the use of cross country skiing. They had boots, they had water pouches in their front, backpacks, like goggles, all this stuff, and it's just me in my shorts and my shoes.
Yeah.
And I was like, one, I'm going to be way more comfortable, and two, you look ridiculous. Why you want to spend hundreds of dollars to go walk up a mountain?
Matthew, thank you so much for the $20, man. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate it. Well, in the U.S., the way you show that you love something is by spending money on it.
Enormous amounts of money on it, yeah.
Prime are going to have lethal hit against monsters.
That applies to everything in your life.
How big was it that the only kill that happened on the Battle Round 1 was a premium Tyranid piece?
It was an 8-point kill. Man.
Yeah, 8-point kill, man. It's huge. Exocrine moving up. It's going to be able to shoot Magnus. The other Exo is the one that is debatable. It looks like it's in.
Oh, yeah, he's going to get in there.
Yeah, it looks like he's in.
They measured it before.
Yeah.
So he'll be able to shoot. He's not going to do it, but if there was a world where he kills Magnus here, holy cow, that blows things wide open. Like,
yeah, I mean, I think there's almost no chance he does kill Magnus, but my god, dude, it would be... I mean, at that point you push.
Yeah.
The Nids just go, rah,
Yeah.
we don't need to be afraid anymore.
Yeah. He's not going to kill Magnus, but...
No.
Like, you don't put Magnus there if you think there's even a chance he dies. But it is a dice game that we play here, so...
Yeah.
Sometimes your opponent flops river or whatever they call it in stupid poker terms.
Ah, yes. The flop on the turn. He hit the flop, the turn, in the river.
Yeah, there you go. If he makes 8 wounds to Magnus,
Yeah,
would be good.
8 wounds would be good. I'm estimating 2 wounds per Exo. Yeah, they average 6 shots. One of which is going to be a lethal. And then it's going to be, 3 other hits, which wound on 5s. So 1 to 2 other wounds into a 4-up. So arguably they do 2 wounds each. Yeah, especially because it's -1 damage. Hey, Timo.
Timo, thanks for the
I'm about to
€5,
butter
man.
your bread.
My pleasure, dude. We want an update on Leaf
Here.
Vestaman versus Matt Bonet on a regular basis. You got to give Seth like a timetable.
Okay.
Timo. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what
Every
is
45
regular?
seconds?
Yeah, 45 seconds, 11 seconds.
5 minutes.
45 minutes.
What's up, Animo?
Not quite factoring in the rerolls. It's much of a muchness. If they get one more hit, instead of hitting 4 times, they hit 5 times. It doesn't really change the map that much.
Seth venturing out again with his...
It's the wounding on 5 more than
Boy,
anything that really sinks their damage.
There he goes, Chad. Look at that.
Oh, Neil.
Yeah.
How's that for interactive
Oh.
TV? Neil with 65 SEK. Thank you so much, man.
The Carnifex will shoot them.
So we can't advocate for Seth going and interrupting a top table, Neil.
Only one?
You should know that, being the former head judge. No, you could, mate. I'll not let him know.
Thanks for the support. How much for Joe to do a shoey?
Yeah, what is
I
your
have
cost?
planned ahead. These are literally impossible shoey shoes. Look at this.
Hitting on
I think you could show a lot of hustle by putting in some effort.
I mean, also, just to be honest, guys, the idea of drinking out of my shoe
Sustain so.
makes me throw up in my mouth a little bit.
Would you drink out of the spinny hat?
Yeah, sure.
There, we got him, guys. Yeah, drink out of my shoe. It's a basic experience.
All right, so this is into Magnus, I believe?
Yes, indeed.
So that's already 5 additional wounds because it's sustained and lethal.
Yeah.
3 hits. And everything else.
Already has 5 additional wounds through from the lethal.
That is a good roll.
Holy crap, Joe.
That is a good roll.
About to butter
He's probably
your
shooting them both at the same
bread.
time,
With
honestly.
the Meta Monday with the $100 drop.
18 cover.
You have everyone in.
Thank you so much, man.
C's in chat for this champion. That is legendary. Thank you so much.
Jet lag sucks. It always does. My body does something so weird when I'm here. whatever. No matter when I go to bed, I wake up at
Do I
1
get
a.m.
XP?
and I stay awake for 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours. I can't do anything about it.
Okay,
And I will
Zigzagrine.
It happened last year too. It's crazy.
Back on
Thank you so
two.
much, Joe, for the support. A legend of the community.
Yep.
Apologies, guys. That was a deluge of shots from what I believe would have been the
Threes, no sixes.
Devourers into the Cultists. I was like, there's just no way Exos are throwing that many dice.
Okay.
There's just no way.
On fours.
4 ups.
Well, there's 4 points on primary.
Yep.
4 damage.
Take 4. Okay.
Second one.
You know, again, in a weird way,
I'm gonna reroll it.
it may be in the Tyranids' advantage to not score a bunch of primary early on in this game to prevent the secret mission.
Here come the Exos.
On threes.
Rough roll. Rough roll. That was 3 2s there, guys, I believe. 2 lethals. 5s to wound. 3 saves on Magnus from the first Exocrine.
4 up.
4 up invulns, 2 damage each.
I will blank 1.
He's going to nullify one of those.
You.
So I lost 6.
Yep. Woohoo!
Was a good shooting phase.
Zigzagrine for the win.
6 wounds on Magnus.
I believe we may have missed the first Exo shooting.
You reroll for free?
Yeah, no, that's the other stratagem on the two units that I used for free. Well, no prisoner, 2 points.
Yeah, so I think we missed the first one, which did 2 wounds. Next one did 4 wounds. Yeah, either that or both shot at the same time.
8 primary this turn.
Yep.
Or he forgot he was -1 damage.
I will get 4.
I don't think he forgot.
Yeah, I don't think he forgot
Thousand
either.
Suns, you don't.
I don't think he forgot.
Mark for death, no prisoners.
And would you like people to know? I was about dead on
And
for the damage. Now the issue is those Exos are lined up for the same thing to happen.
You have
I'll double Doombot play,
correct.
which and Magnus, which should kill one. If not, if he rolls really hot, could kill both. But that would have to be extremely high roll.
Lost a unit cultist there on the 1,000 side, and of course we saw that Null Scepter die last time. Magnus has 24, I think? Wounds? 21 wounds? Something like that?
22? I don't know.
It's a lot.
He has a number.
18. I'm just going to keep saying numbers
16.
until someone in chat tells me what it is.
I know, but it's funnier to do it like this.
Shadow?
It's 16.
He's popping Shadow here.
So,
Yeah, he wants to nullify a bit of the primary.
Hey, we had a finished game first round today. Okay.
That's it, baby.
Yep, on the 6.
fine.
Yep.
Tsangos. Fine. Crystal. Arcane Vortex.
Oh, wow, all the 6s.
Battle shocked.
They fail. Arcane Vortex unit failed.
Exalted over there.
7. Battle shot.
I have -1 on all the board.
Yes, Magnus is on 10 wounds remaining.
This exalted.
2 battle shocks so far.
Fine. Rhino. Fine. Metalit. Fine.
Are you sure? She's. I have my doubt that she has 6th place. But I'm.
Yeah, this is Shadow in the Warp.
Yeah.
6. So 7 is enough. Exalted.
The reason he wants to do this is to tank the double Doombolt double move, so he can't do and smash the
Battle
Exos.
shocked.
This is a good call.
Battle shocked.
So was that 2 or 3 battle shocks?
It was 3 or 4, actually. One
Yeah.
of them was cultist. So
One of them was
who
cultist,
cares?
doesn't matter.
6, right?
If it was this unit of cultists, that's big, that denies primary.
I think it was, because the other unit's dead.
Dead. Yeah, so it has to be. So that's a 5-point swing straight up. And then 2 other units, so that did tank quite a few Cabal points. Because the issue is this lane is where all the action is taking place. And then he's totally lined up for another sorcerer to come out, half kill this one, and then who knows, Magnus might just pop off the other one. And then that's just 3 premium assets gone in 2 turns without pretty much removing anything of consequence from the T-Suns.
The dream of my life.
How many wounds does he have?
7.
7.
-1 to hit.
How many Cabal points did he
And
lose there? We'll have to see.
True, it's Purge, so it's only hold 1, hold more.
Yeah.
Can you use the stratagem to shoot with units that are battle shocked?
I cannot use a strat on a unit,
Yeah?
but I can benefit.
Yeah,
The strat does
effect
just say
doesn't-
psycho models.
Yeah, the effect of the stratagem doesn't say except for units that are battle shocked, right?
No.
Quick question that would seem logical for me, but well, it's Game Workshop.
Even non-battleship units.
That summed it up perfectly. I think we can all resonate with that statement.
Yeah.
Isham friendly
Perfectly
some
said.
Psycho model make an attack with psychic weapon that targets a death unit. That attack is indirect. But this one cannot give. So I can maybe give indirect to them. And B18. I have no prisoners in map for this.
Does losing the 3 Cabal points prevent him from the double move, double Doom Bolt?
So I remember if it's 18 or 19 that's needed for that entire package. If he's towing the line pretty close, let me just quickly check my phone because they always have these lads always have the Cabal points written front and center on their lists.
Seven plus 5 for double Doom Bolt and 1 double move. Okay. 19 is what they need.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's 18 or 19. He does not have it listed on his list. Thanks for not making my life easier, Guam. Inconsiderate of you.
He does not have Ahriman in his list.
Yeah, correct. No Ahriman. And that's not unusual for the WTC lists. Most of them, I will say, do not have Ahriman.
You see the...
And be within 18.
Yeah.
Exocrine is the same, 14 wounds.
Yeah, he's already spent quite a few
They don't
Cabal
have
points blanking damage on Magnus.
But 3 up safe. 3 up safe.
3 upset, yeah.
So with the cover is the same.
But I do think he doesn't really care about moving back. If he's able to kill both of these
And
Exos, the double move is not a huge worry of his.
Group save, I don't know about it, but I'd really like to.
He did roll a CP from the cultist dying, and I believe he got it. If it's a 4-up roll, I think he got it. Yeah, I'm just not sure he's worried about the double move. I think he just put that unit out there.
I mean, no one's being surprised by the double move at this point in Warhammer.
No,
like,
no, but I
everyone
mean,
knows
like,
what they
if he's
do.
able to kill 2 Exos with this play, and in totality, all you in fact you're doing is trading
I
out.
cannot double Doom Bolt anyway.
He can't double do.
I don't need to, I cannot double Doom Bolt.
So he's not going to bother.
Oh, that shadow paid off right there. Then,
Yeah.
if you can't double Doom Bolt, that shadow paid for itself.
What is this model? Is that a Exalted Lord
More than 1 from wolves.
on disc?
Let's find out. Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. So he's out there to halve the move, reduce the move on something, and do the flamer attack, and almost certainly doing the Doom Bolt, the single Doom Bolt, and he will be sacrificed. He only starts with 17. There you go.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why Thousand Suns is it's a razor's edge army.
He
I
is
mean,
riding that line, man. I
Yeah.
usually see people go for 19.
You lose 1 or 2 of these Cabal point generating units,
Yep.
and your game plan can fall apart.
Absolutely fall apart. Which I had an update on the requested game by lovely Seth and Maddock. Here, with sponsorship from the Army Painter. Thank you very much, Army Painter. Matt has early pressure and has a unit of cursed on the Eldar lines. Leaf feels like he is on the back foot so far.
Advance.
Sorry?
Arcan Vortex Squad advance. For
Guess who's a bad boy?
Yeah, exactly right. The Exalted Sword can also be used for Warp Sight as well. Can you Warp Sight yourself? Because that would be, like, between Warp Sight using its own Flamer and then a charge, it might be able to kill the Neurolictor. And seeing as it's going to die next turn no matter what anyway, might as well get the max value. Yeah, can you Warp Sight yourself?
Listen, Adam, as far as I'm concerned, whatever you do in the privacy of your own bedroom, you can warp your sight yourself until you go blind, as
Mate.
far as I'm concerned.
I'm never not Warp Sighting myself.
I mean, who is it for us to say? What's up, Prometheus? Good to see you. Warp sight affects all Psyker models.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Prometheus William, is that Adam? You are damn right, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about indirect. Yeah. I'm trying to see where indirect value there could be. And I think that's really the only one that
Do they
I
have an inf?
do notice.
Do they have an inf?
Invulnerable? No.
No.
Didn't GW recently make a change? I know it's not in effect this weekend, but for
You can't
using
use indirect fire, so it
torrent.
shuts down the Infernal
Yeah.
Masters weapons and the Exalted Source weapons.
But that's not in play this weekend,
Nope.
guys.
Came in too late for the cutoff. Looks like he's doubling down. He's going to get out the Super Las Cannon shots from the Vortex Megalith Beast as well to go for the Exos, seeing as he doesn't have the double Doom Bolt.
That's good. This is a good play by the Thousand Suns, right? Recognizing those Exocrines are
Well,
the only real ranged threat.
It was a bait. Magnus was put out for bait.
Yeah.
And they took it. They put their 2 premium firing pieces to shoot on Magnus for a total of 6 wounds. If he loses both, it's a massive blowout.
Yeah.
Massive blowout.
Oh, they lose
With
torrents.
Magnus.
Yeah, you can't use turret weapons and indirect. And that's just full stop. That's everybody. That's not just a T. It's predominantly a T-Suns nerf, but should anything in the future come out that can torrent and indirect, it
Looks
just
like
won't be a
not
thing.
the best plan.
Look at that Art of War Down Under sponsorship down there in the bottom.
Yeah, baby. I'm a financial sponsor of the WTC
that's
every year, last couple of years. It's been my absolute pleasure, absolute honor to support these incredible people who make this event happen. It's literally all blood, sweat, and tears. It's a non-for-profit organization, and it's I love being able to contribute every year. Best Coast Pairing is another organization I'm affiliated with, also a sponsor of this event. In addition to Ahmed Painter, Wayland Jutani, who make all the mats and the terrain. I can't remember if it's Bandai, but there is a widget maker. They make very high quality products there. Chaos Studio as well. Shout out to all the incredible sponsors of this great event.
Okay. So the MVP still has line of sight there, I believe. Magnus coming up.
Yeah, Magnus coming up.
Not that that matters too
Just
much.
needs to turn the gribbly bits on the Vortex Beast.
Yeah.
Get your mouth parts away from your Primarch. Yep, looks like he's getting in range for both guns this time. And with the full rerolls to hit, rerolls to wound off Magnus, it's pretty certain he'll get an Exo by himself. Pretty much just with the dev wounds popping off. Then between the Vortex Megalith Beast and a single Doom Bolt, depending on what the Doom Bolt rolls, it could do some significant damage to the second one.
Seeing as how well that
Hello,
MVP,
Infernal
the
Master.
Mutilate Vortex Beast fits in with the
This
Tyranids.
one is Liam.
I wonder, someone must have done like a cool warp infused.
Yeah,
As much as it goes
for
against
sure.
the
The
fluff,
token is dead.
a
Yeah,
warp
but for sure.
infused
I don't-
Tyranids
I
army
don't
out
know
there
whether
somewhere.
he plays the token. I think that's the one, but
That'd be a pretty good Maleceptor proxy or whatever.
I have no idea.
Same. Okay. I will Doom Bolt with Magnus.
First,
Yeah.
give me time.
What's he thinking
It's
about
rapid
here?
English time.
Rapid Ingress.
Ah, yes.
I believe he has Ravenous in reserve.
Squad of 3 or 6?
Sorry?
The squad of 6 or 3?
I'm thinking I'll just set up the models, see what I can do.
I like
see
this.
what
This
you
is
can
great
do,
because
see
what he's doing here is
decide if I
he's getting something for the sacrifice of these Exocrines at
Yes.
least, right? And what he's getting here is
Oh, if I put
safety
the
for
front
these
one.
for this rapid ingress to exist in this
Correct.
area. And there's no real shooting coming down this
there's
way
nothing.
now.
There's nothing that can draw line and pressure these units. Is it the 3 or is it the 6? We shall find out. Looks like it's a 6.
It's weird playing against Thousand Suns
set up
because
like this.
trades
See,
against
there's a
Thousand Suns that would be
difference.
horrendous in any
Boy,
other matchup
Absolutely not.
can actually pay off
Three.
against Thousand Suns.
That's
Because
the
again, if you
problem.
start killing their Exalted Sorcerers and killing their Root Marine squads and stuff,
So
their damage output falls down.
clown mode, just to give you an insight. Poland, so 10th edition came out 6 weeks
which means I can
out
stream.
from the WTC last year.
Yeah.
Team Poland, who won the event,
12.
were expected to put in as close as they could to 100 games played of 10th edition in the 6 weeks before the WTC. That is 2 to 3 games a day for 6 weeks straight. That is going to a perpetual GT for 6 weeks and then coming to the event. And that's what it took them to win. And that's the expectation. If you think you are good enough to win, you have to put in a similar effort to that. So just keep that in mind. These guys are the best and as sharp as they can possibly be at this event.
If I do this and you move him,
Those 6 can realistically kill absolutely Joshua. They walk through the wall.
Boy,
They
about
use their
to
guns on
buddy
the
your
cultists,
bread.
and then when they charge, they absolutely easily kill a unit of 5 Rubrics in a character.
Warp Spider, thanks for the 20 pounds. Wow, actual pounds. That's
Wow.
real money, Adam.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it sterling though?
Yes, it is. Pounds sterling. No, thank you so much, Warp Spider, for the support and the kind words.
I'm definitely sterling.
Sorcerer. This one advanced. This one advanced, right?
No.
What do they win as a team? A lot of respect
Correct.
and pride. That's what
Similar
they
to the Olympics, this is about national pride and being able to say your nation is the best nation at 40k in the world.
win. Yep, yep. Hey, Malk, what's up, man? Good to see you,
A lot of
brother.
honor, a lot of notoriety, a lot of fame, a hell of a lot of glory. I mean, when Poland came back from their successful 2023 campaign, ticker take parades in the main streets of Warsaw,
Yeah.
glitter, tatters falling, roses thrown in front of them for them to walk upon as they departed from the airport. Conquering heroes returning from a successful campaign.
That sounds great. No, I mean, really, it's one of the things that I think is special and awesome about 40K is that the main prize is the experience itself, honestly.
Yes,
And
yes.
Yeah, I'm going to do this.
people don't do this because they're just trying to get a paycheck.
Like this?
Yeah, just in the way. So if you want to shoot at them, this one has to come here to
Women's
see them.
Women swooning, indeed. And nerds, men, they, them swooning. Let's not say let's not say we don't have universal appeal here.
Fair enough.
You're right.
There you go, Typhus. That is excellent.
Oh, that's cool, Typhus.
To be assault, you need to finish at 6 from him.
Yes.
And he move. How far does he move?
8.
Yeah, so you already need 3, so 11. It's an advance.
I don't know. I bet Skark's a low-key ladies' man.
I
You know,
can just
he's got
double move
moves.
Magnus and kill them.
Undeniably.
The moves like Jagger.
Yeah, 100%.
But it make an exocrine live.
When he hits the dance floor, you pay attention.
Yeah.
Any choice,
No. I'm not changing the plan. So
A lot of thinking
Magnus
on this
do
rapid
both.
ingress here.
Yeah.
for 7, and he use a.
Guillaume holding his nerve. He said he's not changing the plan because, of course, I think he could use
So
Cabal
default
points
into the
to
exocrine.
move away that unit of Rubrics that are now in the danger zone.
6.
And he decided offense
this
is
is
better
six.
than defense right here, and I think he's
Or
absolutely
12.
right.
No,
Oh
this
my
3%.
9.
Wow. 9 mortals off the Doombolt from Magnus.
5 wounds left.
Interesting game.
You hate to see it.
1 CP, Magnus shoot him, full reroll.
Yep.
Brutality.
Playing for free.
It's every turn you can do? Or
Yes,
every
every
round?
turn.
Every turn. So 5 wounds left. Should be able to.
Yep.
They have an hour and 40 minutes
8.
left.
You'd almost go for the second one now.
On 2s. Yes. And on 5s.
Yes.
6 is a dev.
That's only 2.
Only 2? Okay, never mind. I'll mind my big words.
So 3 wounds left.
Yep.
Big shots.
Wow.
4 rerolls to hit.
Oh.
Picking them all up. Big chance. Miss with 1.
Winning on 4. 3 saves.
Yep.
3 saves, no dev.
On.
AP2.
5 up, but I have cover, so 4 up, right?
Yep, needs to make them all.
Okay, 3 damage. I'm taking 1. Thanks. CP.
2 wounds left.
Yep.
It lived.
It lived. Las Cannon from the. I don't think the Vortex base can see. It likely it can.
8 and 5.
2
No.
wounds left.
Yeah,
This guy's counting up, everybody. He's counting
Oh my
up.
God. How dare you?
I still have the Mutalit, we can shoot him, so let's try with the Mutalit.
You can shoot at him with the Mutalit?
Place him with to shoot, yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I moved to look at space.
Yeah, you set it up this way, but
Yeah,
you didn't
I
have...
push him with Magnus.
Yes, Magnus push.
So?
Yeah.
So,
Did you have the space to do it?
Mutalit will try.
He did
Let's go.
say, I
He
think,
did state
that
it perfectly, and then he
wanted
pivoted it. Well, he spun it to get so Magnus wasn't sitting on his
Exactly.
mouth parts.
Yeah.
So he totally stated its intent to be there.
Stand. Yeah. Wanted to kill a Carnifex, instead that's the crime. Oh, and he explodes.
He goes down.
Yeah.
Neil's just savage this morning.
Put it
Man.
in my-
I think Neil's reveling in his lack of responsibility right
He
now.
is. He's decided to become a problem.
There is no worse cut up in the world than a teacher who's off duty sitting in your
Exactly
class.
right. No one is more savage.
Another explosion, chat. What the hell is
Another
happening?
explosion. Oh, and it can only hurt Tyranid models. You hate to see it.
Fexes. 3, obviously. Maleceptor. 2, and the other guy.
So what did the Tyranids gain for this? They gained pretty good position for a bunch of Raveners.
Yep, very good position. So there's like this flank is so strong for the
Oh, yeah.
T-Suns, but this one is paper thin.
Yeah.
It is absolutely paper
Maybe
thin.
the Ravenous.
One unit of Raveners.
Do you think the Ravenous maybe?
It's the same job. Neil.
Did he
Yeah.
pick up the Raveners?
Whatever.
Oh no, they're there. They're
Down
there.
Yeah.
And Malceptors.
I did it to
Okay, you did.
2 wounds. I just didn't have the time to put it on the iron.
Then I will, for 1 CP, indirect the Gaunts.
It's a very difficult army to play
Can you
at a
do
high level clown mode. It's just
Good.
the issue is you have so many
Looks like I can
things you can do. it's hard to
Yeah.
narrow down your options. You can get analysis
think I
paralysis
can
very
see
easily
that
with
one.
Thousand Suns.
It's just-
So I've found
Okay.
the best way to beat Thousand Suns players
once
is
again.
to put them under pressure.
And if
Just
the-
pressure,
if
pressure,
it's
pressure,
on the right,
and most of the time
can you do it?
they will give you a
in
win.
red?
They will mess up their own plan.
Yeah, there is
They'll
one
find
with
themselves between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah,
If you just
if
present them
the
with 1 or 2 problems to solve every turn, they will tap dance around you and make you look like a fool.
Because we moved it around so
No.
much.
Not anymore. So instead, I will.
Neil, we appreciate it, mate. Someone's got to do it. The Aussies have been a bit lackluster in their shade throwing. I don't know if they're dedicated to the PR
7 skill.
recovery from last year's
and we have,
adventures,
like, not-
but it's good to see you here, mate.
We have 6 attacks.
We are considering putting on the Northern Ireland Scottish game for our first round of the team
Oh, we'll
coverage.
see.
And man, oh man, is that going to be a cesspool of a chat. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, baby.
So I just made a kill. For.
Also, traditionally, to bring you up to speed, Joe, because this is an interesting talking point. Scotland have had
For this.
Ireland pretty much at their mercy.
Your turn.
But at the Nationals this year, Ireland beat Scotland.
3.
Really?
And the Scots are a bit shaken. So
Okay.
the story is definitely there.
Wow.
Magnus -1 damage.
Yeah, I guess so.
No mark for death.
You get 4.
Got 2 on no pre's, and they tied on primary there.
No, I get more than that. You hold only 1 objective.
Oh, because he's battle shocked.
You hold 1 objective, right?
But
the
battle shot. So you.
The best joke we can make, though, if we have the Scotland versus Ireland game on,
Marks
is
for that.
request that they speak English. We know you both have native tongue,
for this.
but we're just going to... Could you please speak English for the stream? We won't make it out of the arena alive.
All right, so the Shadow and the Warp giving the Tyranids 8 on primary at the start of the turn for hold and hold more.
2 CPs.
Very nice, very nice. Battle Shock doesn't matter. Remember, chat, the internet told you.
Correct.
Battle Shock doesn't matter.
Never heard of it. What
Thank
is
you
this
for the
phrase?
Patreon sign up, by the way. Whoever that was. I can't read the names because they're tiny on my screen, but I hope you know that I love and appreciate you.
Absolutely. Man, 2 great turns by the Thousand Suns.
I guess-
But the Tyranids are having great turns as well. They just picked up a good primary score there. We'll wait to see what they draw for the secondaries.
Yeah, it's kill more, hold more.
Yeah.
So, the Tyranids have the onus of determining the kill count for kill more.
One on Magnus. Because he's within 12 of the narrator.
You had 2 points on no prisoners previous turn, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, no worries, Animal. Thank you very much for keeping that going.
So what do you do on Magnus?
You have a quick battle shock test to make because you're within 12.
Yeah, Magnus being below full health. Let's take a battle shock. Looks like he's
bad.
fast.
That would have been real funny. Quel dommage que Magnus ait tanké les battle shock.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I think the Tyranids seem like they're a pretty good counter to Thousand Suns in general.
They are. They have a
Out of
lot
all
of
the
tools.
armies,
They have
yeah.
a lot of tools. It's usually a very scrappy matchup between these two. And you know, so far, they're both having really good turns of scoring.
Well, we did
41,
see,
28.
StatCheck said it was a 51%
Yeah.
matchup, so very close.
And I would love to say thank you both boys for playing at a good clip. We're an hour and a half through the game, and we've just touched the halfway point of the game. Could not be more perfect.
Perfect. Good job, guys.
Of course, these are two international level players, so you would expect nothing less.
Something like 3.
Both players made it onto their respective national teams, and two teams that are also very good teams.
Yes, a Seed 1 and a C2 team.
Yeah.
Really strong.
Very strong.
There's an 18.
Looks like we're just lining up to once again take another swing at Magnus. Exocrine's probably not even going to move this turn. You're going to stick right there. Could even be this Maliceptor can move to get within 18 inches. I'm not quite sure if that's going to be possible, but if he can, I'm assuming he will. Getting Magnus down this turn would be huge. Legitimately, like this
it'd be
game
huge,
has been played between Exocrines and Magnus pretty much the entire game. No, apart from a Doombolt turn 1 by a unit of Rubiks, no Rubiks have been exposed. I've been risked nothing. Yeah, here comes the Maliceptor, as we suspected.
These Raveners
Looks
are
like
pretty
he's
fast,
just
right?
out.
And
Oh, the Raveners are very fast.
they can advance and charge, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, someone double check. Can they advance and charge?
4.
If they can, they're definitely going to be able to get through that wall, use their Devourer shots, if I'm assuming that's the gun that they've taken, to blitz through the cultists and then charge the remnant cultists and then pick up that unit of Rubiks. And like I said, this flank for the T-Suns is like super weak.
Yeah.
Like this flank has got like 1,600 points in it.
And he can't even reinforce the southern flank with shooting because all of this terrain in the way means that like the MVB can't really shoot down here.
This is very astute by our Tyranids player. In addition, if you see
Vanguard, okay, thank you.
If you see right now, he's actually exposing a bunch of his assets. He's still got the Exocrine exposed. He's bringing the Maliceptor up and Old One Eye and the two Carnifexes. So these anti-tank assets need to stay where they are. They can't be diverted to double move down here and try and clear off that bottom objective.
Exocrine.
What's up, Darren? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Into Magnus.
Maliceptor is... What's
Stewart Ball with $20. Another first time.
Thank you so much, Stuart.
Thank you so much, man.
Free and
Thanks for the support. WTC in Australia 2025.
Another Aussie. Love to see it, mate. Unfortunately, 2025 is already called for by Austria.
I mean, that's close enough. It's only one letter off.
It's
right?
mostly the same. We're going to claim it.
Yeah.
No, I was about to say, if we change it to Australia instead of Austria, Seth has said, would anybody even notice? Would it even matter?
I mean, yeah.
AP3?
Yeah.
I mean, we will bring kangaroos and just like let them loose. So people rock up and we're like, huh, I thought it was a further flight.
That's a bit too much.
His save roll was just a 2 and a 1, I think.
The Hive Tyrant will shoot at him. 3 shots on 2s, be rolling 1s. 1 lethal. 2 wounds, -2, so 3. Up.
Less than 10.
That's 4 taken.
Saved.
Oh no, or could be 4. Yeah, 4 left.
The boy here. I'm going to reroll it for free with the Tyrant.
Train is very nice.
Reroll used there.
So 7.
7 damage done.
3s. 6. 5s.
3 saves.
3s. -2.
So
Darren,
3
thanks
of
for the
our
10
cover.
pounds.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Oh, Darren, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hey, Darren, I've been there. It gets better, man. It gets better.
Darren, about 7 months ago, for whatever reason, I had a change in my the brain chemicals in my brain, and I started having panic attacks for the first time in my life.
Yeah.
I got medicated, sought help, and it has been a real big struggle, man. So I'm there right with you. get the support you need. Slide into my DMs if you ever need to chat,
Yeah,
brother.
don't be afraid to ask for help, man. That's the
Absolutely,
main
don't
thing
be
that
afraid
I
to
had
ask for help.
learn.
24.
It took me 20 years to finally decide I needed to ask for help with
So that's one.
my stupid brain chemistry. So I'm not sure.
I think we saw there's 2 wounds left on Magnus.
Yeah. What's up, Bilbo?
4.
2 wounds left on Magnus. Damn. That would be an enormous pickup here. Sorry to hear that too, Adam.
Yep.
Nah, it's no problems, mate. That's life.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, after not having one since I was a teenager, it's just been like waking up in the middle of the night, randomly on a train one day, and then like driving in a car or sitting still on a couch. It was a lot to take on. But man, I highly encourage everybody. Mental health shouldn't be something we don't talk about.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're getting the support as well. He used the blanks
Yes.
to keep
Is
himself
this the
alive there.
Carnifex shooting? By the way?
This would be the Carnifexes with all their
Jesus.
devourers.
So I make the rerolls and waste a lot of time of both of us and just can take the force because I usually just want them here.
Unfortunately, no AP here, so he's just hoping Magnus rolls some ones.
Can you just make that did not hit, that didn't hit?
I mean, with that many shots.
Yeah, can you just make the little hits so we gain a lot of time if I
Hey, old wolf.
just
what's
if,
up?
if you happen to make 2 ones on this rolls? Yeah, sure, babe.
Does it explode?
Yes.
Rolled 3 ones there on the saves.
So
Wow.
maybe let's remove all of
Ah,
this.
we told him already.
He doesn't have a Tyrannifex, I don't think, Mark.
Yeah.
That is enormous, chat.
Yeah.
That's a bunch of Cabal points down. That's a bunch of lethality down. That's no
Dark
more
Effects
secret
did it.
mission for the
Well,
Thousand Suns.
what did he do? He made him roll like 9 saves and he failed
Never
3.
die, so I don't know.
If he failed 2, I think he had a CP reroll still up his sleeve. But yeah, not a thing.
And he exploded?
He exploded, man.
What is happening with the explosions?
What is going on? We may have seen the pivot point of this game occur in front of us. Mind you, I do not think the T-Suns are out of it by any means. It just means they have to actually use other units in their army rather than just being the Magnus show.
Basically, what we've done here is break the stalemate with these two
Correct,
guys standing in
correct.
this firing lane, trading shots. It was a tug of war
Marcus.
back and forth here.
Yeah, he did use his reroll. That's a good catch, mate. Thank you.
2. Well, there is 2.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad rolling. It happens, man. And look, Magnus rolls good. Send him back to the warp.
Yeah, that's a Liam unit, so they have to get it.
Yeah.
Back to timeout, Magnus.
Yeah, to time out. I love it.
And that's all.
And the Rhino, yeah, 25.
Do we have an explosion counter? I think we're up to 4 or 5.
I think it's more than that.
Well,
We've had 2 this game. It's definitely been more than 4.
Yeah, that's for sure.
yeah, like a lot.
Oh, hey, don't worry.
Shoot done.
I'm looking forward to seeing you in a few weeks, man. Charity Hammer and
Can I engage here?
Can we have a quick look at where those Raveners are ending up? They're right up against the wall. They mustn't be able to clear it, of course, with their move. But they will probably charge both.
Just want to check something.
Could you zoom in on what this model is? Is that another Exalted Sorcerer? Because it looks like the unit of Rubrics. No, it would be the character in the Rubrics. It's probably an Infernal Master.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, definitely an Infernal Master.
No.
Oh, we're on Team Mexico. That's awesome.
Took away.
You have no.
Congratulations, the only angle we can't make it out. It's directly in front of that L.
So I do.
Oh, ye of little faith, Adam.
On one.
I always get the shot.
Use the X-ray. Use the X-ray vision.
What's up? Yes,
And
good to see you.
we can.
Good morning, BS Machine.
Thank
you for joining us.
So in charge the him.
Whoop. And down. Yeah, there you go. It is
Yeah, Infernal Master.
Infernal Master.
They're on fire.
So from the position he's in, he could probably declare a charge on both and get around. But the problem is he's not going to be able to get around in enough strength. But still, just killing the cultist and tapping the Rubrics does shut them down pretty well.
Yeah. Probably not going to get kill more this turn for the Nids, but he already locked up kill, killing Magnus. Got some no prisoners points there.
Back of my base comes here, and I will rotate.
Okay, I'm going to say that Exalted Source replacement now looks like a bit of a yikes.
They will charge.
It's now being used as a pivot point to get Carnifex's
Yeah.
and Old One-Eyed right into the jugular. So now they're forcing a response. So we're going to have to see many a rubric pushed out.
It's just 5-inch charge.
Yeah, rolling a 12 on that charge is
Maybe
is
6K,
huge.
Make it around. I'll charge both units and make.
Yeah, it's charging both.
It's enough. 6.
Remember, chat, that one Exocrine sacrificed his life so that these Raveners could make this charge.
Correct.
Basically opening up that firing lane for the rapid ingress on these boys. This is a big deal.
This is huge. Like I said, this could be the turning point in this game. Like, and like I mentioned before, the best way to, if you just let T-Suns do
whatever I want.
like, just let them do. Just let them follow their game plan. They'll beat anybody in the game.
Yeah.
They'll beat every army in the
You
game.
set up one more.
You have to go in and disrupt what they want to do.
The spot for one.
And that's exactly what he's doing this
You still
turn.
have the spot for one over there.
Darren, yeah, we are doing the teams. Absolutely.
Over
That's
there,
the main
you
reason we're here, honestly. This is just your appetizer. This is not really the... This is not... It's only at WTC can you say that a 500-player super major with the best players in the world is just
so
the
true.
warm-up game.
So 7 attacks each on Raveners. Heading on 3, strength 5, -1, 1 damage, twin linked. So they are very good can openers and, you know, cultists blending Nutribullets.
Yeah.
3. How many CPs do I have? 2.
I have 1 CP, you have 2.
And the old one I will come here.
Dude, he's going to be on like 0 Cabal points after this turn.
That what I have to do is make sure these 2 are in unit currency and this one does not. I'll fight everything on him.
So much this was set up by that Shadow in the Warp, too. I mean, I got to be honest. Like,
Shout out to Kira. Kira was right. Everything you just said there is absolute truth.
Yeah.
yeah.
They'll
Lilithara,
to
morning.
sustain. Ending on 2s. Okay.
How many damage?
3 damage. This is +1. Okay, he's dead.
I'm so proud of the community that we've generated around this channel, by the way, guys.
No
It's much more
consolidation should be
impressive than
possible.
the technology, camera
should be
shooting
at the start of my turn.
So it looks like one Carnifex is actually almost dead. Got an 8 in front of him. Or is that a 3?
Yeah, they're counting up, though, right? He's counting
Yeah.
up, so who the
Yeah.
fuck knows how many wounds it's got.
Just so you all know, streamers loathe counting up.
Everybody loathes counting up.
There's no way to tell you exactly what the wounds are taken or everything like that. And yeah,
Then one.
I don't like counting up. I abhor it.
That's up, Greg. See you, man.
Yeah, Exocrine exploded.
And
Yeah,
then
2
we
or
go
3.
normal.
That makes sense.
Normal move, so you cannot engage, right?
Yes. I could do 6 inches piling.
Now, all of the Rubric Marines
Yeah.
are still around, except maybe the squad down here with the Raveners, but he's still got 4 other squads of Rubrics, or 3 other squads, 3 other squads of Rubrics.
Yep.
2 other Exalted Sorcerers. I mean,
Yeah, we've got all 4 Ruby squads.
yeah,
like
3
this,
Infernal Masters. Those Infernal
Yeah.
Masters can put out a ton
Absolutely.
of
The
damage.
dev wounds is crazy.
Magnus did die.
Magnus is dead.
It was the guys here. So that's
He died
35
to
attacks.
the combination of Exocrine
many-
and Dakafix,
Yeah.
and horrendous save rolls.
5. And 1 into the cultist?
Yes, I'm going to do the one in the cultist right now.
Old One Eye's old and tired. He's taking a nap.
So only 1 into the cultists here. Rest going into.
Rolling because it's twin linked.
So that's
4.
looks like 4 dead cultists.
Still 3.
And so.
Yeah, Darren. We are streaming, I think, 6 days in a row, because we did yesterday. Yeah, it's 6 days. Yep.
1, 2.
It's a marathon. We did it last year. It was
6.
exhausting, but
Yeah, 6 days.
it's worth it, 'cause it's such a special event here.
It is one of a kind, guys. This is the most international
Oh, Jesus. What is
event
going on
in the
with
world.
camera?
35.
It's the most international event in the world. 40 nations represented in strong numbers, minimum of 8 players from 40 different nations, as in an even distribution from each nation in attendance. It is incredibly, incredibly beautiful. This is the second last game. We will have one more game today. I think from here on out, Joe and I will be streaming the top table with priority. So we will just be taking the top table, whatever it may be, from next round until the finish. Even if that's just Liam VSL, 20 in people for the next 4 or 5 rounds.
Sustain.
It might be.
Yes,
Because
it's my bonus against your as invasion fleet.
Absolutely, yeah. The narrative of this event is, can anybody beat Liam? There are absolutely players here that can, though. Like, undeniably. Will they, though, is the question.
Against,
For those who don't know, Liam Marcel is pretty much the child prodigy of 40k.
Is Liam done already with his game?
I mean, probably.
Oh.
If you had to guess. You able to check the rankings for us, Seth, and see if any of our round of 5 games have wrapped up. Anybody sitting in the undefeated bracket?
Sorry, I'm just to stay.
No, looks like Liam VSL's still going. I can see him on stream over the under the tables.
Okay. Be fast even for him.
Okay, -1, please.
Fort safe.
Innes lost last round.
Yes, Innes did indeed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 wound.
Yeah, and he doesn't take it because he transforms it to history.
No scores in yet from our undefeated bracket as of yet.
Okay. 1 wounded.
Liam is still playing Eldar, that's correct. Looks like he's killed all bar the Infernal Master from the Rurik squad, so that's removing another Cabal point. And then tying the Infernal Master up is a pretty good way to shut that down.
That's right. So
Man. Thousand Sons are going to have to...
This is the go turn.
5 up in the brain.
They have to pull a rabbit out of a hat
Correct.
here. You know.
This was only turn 3. They still have, 3 of their own turns left in which to get something done here.
6.
And they still, when you think you've beaten T-Suns and they have,
No,
a couple of characters in unit rubrics and they still kill 5 things,
There was one.
you're like,
-1.
what is this game?
Yeah, so-
And how do I stop playing it?
First one,
It's crazy.
2,
Yeah. You can roll the second
second
one.
one, blank, so 5 into,
Can you use it on damage?
yeah, on damage we can.
So 5.
We never do, but we can.
Okay. So he dies.
Kill 1.
Killed a Raviter with the Infernal Master.
And the cultists will fight.
The cultists. Let's go, little guys.
12 attacks.
Show the Dark Gods what you're made of.
Honestly, Gersman, I think he just didn't think Magnus could die there. It's a hubris.
Well, he
Again.
made it through the previous turns so dang well.
Yeah.
So he took 6 total wounds from both Exos and then took 6 from one Exo in the next turn.
None 6.
It's classic Thousand Sons Achilles heel.
Yeah.
None.
Oh, it so is.
Oh, no, nothing, so.
Mate, the cultist did a wound. Watch out. That's Ascension Day for one of
But
them.
I'm done.
Straight to spawn.
Killed
Straight to spawn. wound.
Squads. Yep.
He's gibbering as we speak.
Yep. Right. I score 4 points. I discard mark for death. For CP.
What a turn.
Engage is done, and Mark for Death gets cycled.
I will get 4. Get a Cabal. No CP.
Great turn by the Tyranids, the
Yeah.
turn that they needed from that position,
Man's
and it
got-
could be a scramble time for the T-Suns. They definitely have all the ability to scrap this back. If they pretty much just sit stable, they're going to have a stable turn. They're not going to have to expose anything to try and get aggressive here. They need to clear these Ravitors, clear and or tie up these Carnifexes Old One Eye,
Feel on water.
or they're probably done. They're probably done if they don't.
I mean, as dire as it looks from all that stuff, look at what's left for the Thousand
Correct.
Sons. He's got a lot left.
Tons left, man.
I mean, he's got 2 Exalted Sorcerers, 3 Infernal Masters.
It's a lot of damage.
0.
The
Rubik's
Mutilate
for days.
Vortex Beast is still... I mean, he's got
Yep.
a lot of damage left on his side. Definitely not over for him. Let's see what he can take out for the Tyranids here.
Yeah.
He might even just decide to relocate away from this northern flank that's being pushed so hard and just try to take out, counterpunch with the Raveners down there against the Raveners. We'll
So
see.
the other way of doing it, because I don't know if the Exalted Sorcerer ability works on monsters and vehicles, so he can't really shut that one down, and plus it's a lot more threatening from range because it has legitimate shooting threats.
Yeah.
You saw them shoot. It's a bucket of shots at strength 6. So it could be that he decides to make the Raveners, move 8, -2 to advance, -2 to charge, and bail from that flank. He does have an Exalted Sorcerer just directly to the right of screen, right here. That's an Exalted Sorcerer.
Yep.
That guy could jump to right here, see through there, half their move, and bail out pretty much. Try and take care of this, absolutely annihilate it, put a little bit of investment over here if they can with some other misc shooting, and try and stabilize from there, because it needs a stabilized turn here.
He's got secure no man's land, which is hold 2 in the middle and behind enemy lines.
So I want to give a shout out to a mate of mine, Peter, lovely Captain Redbeard, as he was known, who was a two-time member of these. Oh, he attempted quite a few WTCs for Team Australia. Just had his baby. They just gave birth to a beautiful baby.
Very nice.
Well done to them.
Congratulations.
Hopefully there's a bouncing, beautiful, healthy baby for you. Congratulations. Love you both. That's Pete Platel, by the way. Yeah, Exalted Source doesn't work on monsters. That's what I thought.
So yeah, what does he do here? I mean,
so Raveners are pretty susceptible to Flamers. Even though the Flamers will not wound them amazingly, they are in the objective, so 4 rolls to wound. And they're the right AP. Raveners only have a 5-up save. Can definitely shred those. But where's he getting... he has to pretty much get Rubik's out of this, walk him straight into the death zone to get shots on the Raveners.
I mean, if you look here, though, there's like a spot where the Thousand Suns can kind of regroup here and push out this stuff, maybe even push out this and be relatively safe from the return fire from this direction. So maybe he spends a little time, moving stuff out to deal with these Carnifexes and kind of regrouping in this area before. I don't know, though, but he's still going to be giving up a lot of board control doing that.
Yeah, this has got to be a stabilizer turn. I mean, the cultists can just fall back and flip the objective back in his fashion, as long as they had enough that they don't have to take a battle shock. And of course, the Infernal Master is going to run away as well. But where do you get with these such small firing lanes? And with the range brackets of the T-Suns, where they actually operate. They only really get max damage operating at 12 inches. It's actually going to be hard.
Well, if he can stand fully in this ruin, then he can just shoot this way. Right?
Yeah, he's checking the 12 right now.
Magnus is dead, yeah. Arthur Magnus died. Top of the turn.
Looks like he's lining up on that 12-inch line.
Yep.
Looks like he can do it from relative safety.
This terrain layout's very interesting. Very interesting choices to be made here.
Yeah, I like this terrain layout.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Did you move something?
Just this to see these two.
Just thinking about
I fall
Overwatch.
back a bit over there.
These Carnifexes do put out enough shots that an Overwatch can be pretty valuable.
So here's the issue. He needs to get away from the Carnifexes when he shoots. He needs to be 12 inches away from the Carnifexes when they shoot, because then there's no way for them to surge into you. Because they'll go D6 plus 2, max being 8. If you are 9.1 inches away, you are completely safe from the first surge.
Okay.
You're better off being the max 12 inches away, especially because you want to shoot flamers at them, I'm assuming.
And
Donald, there are other games here, not just GW games, but also like the Star Wars stuff is being played here. But the 40K, the Team 40K tournament is really the main event, and there aren't any team events for any of the other games. I don't think. I think they just have regular.
Did you put them?
GTs and stuff.
No.
Other thing you can do is try and kill one to if you kill this unit down to just Old One Eye, you can ram an empty Rhino and the Vortex Beast into Old One Eye and keep it there for a couple of turns. He will kill him eventually. They will not kill him, but he will not get through him quick.
What's up,
I just played
PSG?
against the Knight, and he wasn't able to overwatch, that's why. Maybe I have to disembark this first. I will disembark.
He's too close, man. He's too close to those carnivores.
How many cabal points do you have?
I have 12.
Still 12.
Yeah,
Wow.
still 12.
How many is Magnus?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They only surge once, so you must be 9.1 away if you want to guarantee you don't get got.
He started with 17 and he still's got
Mark
12.
and move a bit.
And he lost Magnus and an Exalted Sorcerer
To be like this.
and a Rubric squad.
Yeah, that's correct. He shouldn't be at that many. Swissley says, sadly, they can only surge one. Thank God they can only surge once, mate. That's crazy.
So you moved them?
Not yet. I'm thinking about.
Oh, sorry.
What's up, sick boy? Good to see you, man. Oh, he was battle shocked last round. That's why he had 17. Thank you, Chrisman. Thank you. I thought I was missing. I didn't think the players were doing it wrong. I just thought I was missing something. I'm so glad Tyranids are doing well now, though, man. Warhammer feels more like Warhammer when you see Tyranids at tournaments.
Can we get the top down? I'm pretty sure he wasn't in combat with anybody.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, almost definitely he wasn't. He's not in combat with anybody.
Yeah.
I don't believe the Rhino was in that corner within an inch of the wall.
No. Bug Watch, tuning in. Thanks for being here. A lot of variety in Tyranids list being played in tournaments now too. It's not just one detachment.
Yep.
I haven't seen anyone try the 30 barb gaunts that Matt Laura pulled off at
I don't
Atlantic
hate
City,
it.
But
I don't hate it, mate.
yeah.
Nah, get the Psychophage out. The real powerhouse. The real powerhouse of the Tyranids.
This is 6.
Vortex Beast fell back. It's why the Fexes haven't overwatched anything, is what Josh was saying. Okay.
I need to advance if I want to close.
Gareth thinks Seth is going on a little walkabout to try to gather some data for us, so hopefully he'll be back
Yeah, I will.
at some point.
Mate, no one gets value shooting at a Psychophage. Is that his unit of... Yeah, it's his unit of Zangor and Light, and jumping down the back line, trying to stop the other unit of Raveners getting back there.
And they will not move. I have enough to 7 and 5. So Mutalit will maybe. Mutalit already moved.
Okay, so he's
That's
not going to
also
move in the
zero
movement
move?
phase to avoid Overwatch, and he's going to move with his Cabal points instead.
Correct.
I will double move.
Okay, rapid ingress.
Yep.
Another
Does
rapid
he
ingress.
know about the Blood Surge? Does he know, mate? Because right now, it's a Blood Surge city. It's a premium Blood Surge city.
And like this.
More Raveners.
Yep. Trouble brewing for the T-Suns.
Man,
And the Rhino.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Jewel has been using this rapid ingress
Really well.
as just a master
Really
in this
well.
game, I have to say.
This is what I've been saying, man. You got to put T-Suns under
Okay,
pressure.
Google.
You got to pressure. Mess with their game plan. My term is putting them in check.
Doombolt them. And
I like this term. I'm trying to make it a thing.
Yeah.
You got to put your opponent in
So
check,
Doombolt.
as in to say, if you
3,
don't disrupt
3,
my logical line of
so
play,
one left.
I will win the game.
They have 8, no?
I think they have 9, but I may.
It's not 8.
I can double check.
Good. We should co-opt more chess
I
terms.
am
It
on
makes
the
us sound
data sheet.
smart, Adam.
It's
So,
8 wood, sorry.
And they will double.
makes us sound like
the
we're intelligence.
Yeah. Here comes the double move. So this is what's wild. He can Blood Surge,
8. Let's shoot.
kill a unit,
Uh,
pay a CP for a 6-inch consolidate,
over there,
consolidate
the warp
into a
side
unit,
into the mine.
and be there at the start of his turn. Not that you need to
side.
bother. You can stay out of combat, shoot, and then just
115.
charge right in. But the Blood Surge
Mine
needs
is
to be
done.
respected. Right now, I'm a bit worried it's not.
What's the toughness? 8?
9.
9. So pistols,
Yeah, we do need names for things like
3 shots,
that's a Pixie Dunk
2 AP2.
or Ferrari Purple.
If I feel good,
But it's not red.
Yeah, don't do one.
Computer Blue,
Does he explode?
Darling Pinky.
Yeah,
Spell show reference.
but you
No. Soul Reaper Cannon. Miss 2, but 3 sustain.
Okay, one card Carnifex.
One Carnifex down.
Winning on 5s.
If he kills both Carnifexes, there is no one to Blood Surge, because naturally that's not, I don't believe it's an ability that Old One Eye has.
What's the 40k equivalent of the Artosis Pylon?
The Artosis early pylon.
And Infernal Master. 4 shots.
Rack yellow for orange.
Cocked. Strength 6, so...
thank you so much, Aaron. I
So
appreciate
1
that,
AP2,
man.
2 mortals.
3 mortals, 3 damage.
I feel the love, brother. Thanks for the
So
support.
6 wounds left.
Glad you could catch a live one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, blistering assault. 7. I'm going to engage you.
Here comes the Surge. Going 7 inches.
Oh, the monolith backfield thruster.
And I think Guillaume may have forgotten about this.
So 3, 4, 3.
And he's given 2 equidistant. It's going to be able to tap both.
Can make 7.
Hey, Ivan. Good to see you, man. Dude, what the heck? This is...
Trying to get around that vortex tail.
You want to engage a Mutalit?
I cannot. I can.
Okay, you
I must.
cannot.
I can.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to do the mortals of the Mutalit
Yeah,
at the
you-
end of movement. I will do half.
Oh, he's not going to
That
engage the
doesn't
river.
change.
Seriously.
So he's not going to engage the vortex beast, because now it can't shoot anyway.
No feel no pain. This is in movement.
So mortals.
You don't have no pain to the Mutalit.
Sorry?
You don't have
Oh,
the
yeah.
Mutalit.
So
This is
one-
in movement.
Yeah.
So you just lose 1 wound.
Yeah.
1 mortal.
Doesn't change a lot.
I lost 2 wounds.
2 wounds left or you
2
took?
wounds lost.
2 wounds left. You are a monster, right?
Yeah.
So you have 6 wounds left. The I will start over there. The Exalted.
Yeah, but he's not tapping the vortex. Sorry, did I say so it can't shoot? So it can't attack.
Exalted over there, shoot here.
Yeah.
And also, there's some
No,
people seem to
shoot
think
with
that the
the
vortex fell back, so there is also that. Piling into it means it does something rather than doing
CP.
nothing this turn.
Oh, you definitely got an engagement of those rubrics again, my bad.
Yeah, definitely engagement through.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was looking at the ones closer to us. And I
He's just
didn't
kind of getting slapped in the face by
Yeah,
the
yeah.
D6
vortex
plus
beast
6.
tail.
You take 7.
3, 6, 7.
You take 4.
Yeah.
So
I'm down to 6.
2 wounds left.
Yeah.
The
This would be big if he gets the Carnifex down.
Did not fail much of them, right?
Means that all he's really done is get Old One Eye a little bit closer.
1. Winning on 5s. No. Two wounds left.
Yeah, he has to get this down, otherwise it's just a free kill in his own turn.
Yeah.
It's a bit yikes. 2 wounds, it's probably a way you can do it. It's T-Sons, they can do anything.
If you can dream it,
Yeah.
do it.
Flamer, pistol flamers.
Pistol Flamers, let's
and,
go.
Arcane Vortex, Soul Reaper, and Warp Smite to the Ravenous.
Yeah. Arcane Vortex
so
in there probably does it by itself.
Psychic over there.
Except the Arcane Vortex
Yes,
go.
over the Arcane Vortex. Okay, and 1 flame. Okay.
Do I full reroll?
If you want to guarantee it, brother, you probably do.
I can full reroll.
Yes, you can.
Let's full reroll.
Yeah. Yeah, you do, mate. You can't take this chance.
Yeah, it's too risky to not kill that.
So all the shooting from the Rubik's going into the Raveners and the Arcane Vortex.
You are infantry.
Yes.
You know what this game's starting to feel like is the Tyranids had pushed last turn.
It's 4 up.
He's losing a lot in return, and he's just going to try to hold on to the rest of this game by his fingernails.
Yeah,
Hitting
but
trees.
But
I think
if everything that he has past midfield dies this turn, he's going to be looking pretty thin on the ground. And the individual units for the Thousand Sons are a
Yeah.
lot more powerful than the individual units from Tyranids.
USC Deadman, that virtually empty base represents Old One Eye, who I do believe is a casualty of war.
Yeah.
It broke off earlier in the event.
Yeah. Turn is 6, so 4 up. Full reroll, you are on the marker.
Yeah, Nurgle Matt, you're right about that.
1 AP1.
on 4, 1 damage.
The Arcane Vortex.
Here we go. And seeing as he can just flip one of the Arcane Vortexes to a 6
winning
and
fives.
guarantee kills. Although, did you pop the 5 infinite pain?
Reroll.
Ooh, good thing you rerolled, mate.
That's 3 times 2 death wounds. How many wounds do you have left?
So 2 on him and...
So 2 first no pain,
Yeah, yeah.
2 other one,
This one doesn't count.
Wow.
and 2 on the character,
And then 2 on Old One Eye.
And the character.
nothing on the character.
Yeah. So Old One Eye, did he make 4 of those 5 ups out of 6 dice?
Pretty sick.
He still did the job.
Carnifex is down, but Old One Eye is still kicking.
Je vais jouer avec Anne pour faire une
That's actually huge for the Nids
1
that
AP2.
Old One Eye is still alive, because that's
Yeah,
en
Yeah.
force.
that's a definite threat
5.
correct.
on that side of the table.
One. How many wounds?
I'm going to double check, but I think he has 9. But I'm not sure.
While you check, they all shoot to him.
As you can see, he's taken the Rhino down to charge into and tap the Ravenous.
And toughness.
And because he has probably base as many as he can, because he's fallen back the Cultists, the Rhino will be closer, so we'll be able to pile in to the Cultists and attack him, and keep that objective flipped in his favour.
Elemental, he was being shot by pistols in the unit that was in engagement with him. That's what was happening. Amazing VHS, thanks for tuning in. Good morning.
4s. Take 3. 2 other wounds, so 6 left.
Yep.
Just had we just got Pumba, the captain of Team Poland, reigning
Sorry,
defending
for
champions of
captain.
the world, scouting some opposition right here.
No,
He's on patrol,
Little squad. Winning on 5.
looking at who's doing well, what's doing well, and how they're doing well.
1 devs, 2 AP1.
2 AP1.
4 wounds left. War Smite. 1 little.
Just going to check BCP, see if we've had any results come in so far.
And the sorcerer. 3 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. Lethal and sustain 3.
Possibly, yeah. He might just
strength
go
5,
overwatch
failing
and
on
die.
5s.
That's true.
Another 1. That's 3 AP1.
Yep, on 3s.
1 more. That he doesn't take. So 4 wounds left?
Yep.
3 or 4? 4.
Yeah, if only there was some way for us to know how many
the
wounds Old
exalted-
One Eye had left.
How many wounds
That would be so useful, like for planning your turn, you know, deciding what you're gonna do.
So the exalted first.
Yes.
There are no results in so far for the undefeated bracket.
5s.
It's almost like there is a accepted good way to do it.
1 dead.
Yeah, I
1
don't know.
AP2.
I feel like if there was a way to do it, he would do it because that would just make
1
sense.
AP2, sorry.
So there must
So
not be.
first one
He dies.
How many has...
and 2 wounds.
So that is a good point there about the Arcane Vortex picking up Old One Eye. How many wounds has he got remaining? do you
Then the
know?
Rhino.
That's exactly what we don't know, which is what I'm complaining about.
There you go. There you go. I thought it was just your general demeanor, mate.
2 saves.
Yep. 1. Takes 1 down.
So this is the bottom of turn
And
3, and we have about 1 hour left in the round. So this should be a very tidy, nice little
On 5s.
natural conclusion.
AP1.
On 4s. Oh, come on.
3 more.
Yeah, I think I heard him say 4 wounds left as well.
2 left.
Ravenous taking a pounding. Looks like there's 2 of their number remaining. They're no longer a considerable threat. The Rhino should probably be keeping them in combat for most of the rest of the game.
Yeah, but
no,
over
no,
there.
Mind you, the primary lead is still heavily in the Tyranids' favour. They are controlling 3 objectives quite handily right now, and I would not be surprised to see them get a couple of Holdmores running whilst this game runs out its final hour.
Rhino! I love
Dude,
rhinos.
Rhino meta.
Rhinos are so damn good.
And the mutilate charge.
Yep.
So Mutalith, guys, I was right. Was not in combat. You're wrong. I was correct.
Suck
You
it,
need to know
Chad!
You need to know it. Mutalith going into Old One Eye. And the rubrics in as well, just to be sure. Is that what he's doing?
Save.
I wouldn't.
How many attacks?
6.
Strength.
14.
How many CP do you have? 0.
Yeah, I wouldn't put the rubrics in. You're just giving it a good unit to smash. The Mutalith probably doesn't die. Gets hit on 2s, like so for what, 5 hits, 4 wounds into a 5 bin vuln, saves 1, 3 go through. They're pretty high damage, but does have a feel no pain.
5s.
Yeah, he did chuck him in, just to be sure. Ah, no, he put in an Exalted Sorcerer.
Let's fight.
Please nerf this as watching the stream in the past and does
the
not
Rhino
yet
first.
know
Yeah.
that the secret mission is not a concern anymore for the Tyranids.
1 wound.
Yeah, well, it's the end of turn 3 you declare.
I know,
So
Magnus
the-
is dead anyway.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
his warlord.
So that one, I mean, he does have the battle line 1 available. He does have the whole
Yeah.
3 in the middle available.
The Exalted.
I don't think it's worth it.
And on 5s.
Maybe the
One-
battle line.
one if you want.
Maybe the battle line.
Buddy,
Yeah,
you're
he's
free.
Tim, thank you for the $10, dude. Can Seth interview the Fringe stream
on.
about their count up culture? Now that is a great question.
Die.
Yeah. Like, why are you determined to do it wrong? Put the microphone in their face and see what they do.
Why do you hate transparency and good sportsmanship?
Yeah,
1
correct.
wound left. Yeah.
Why do you make everyone else's lives hard?
And the Mutalit.
What are you trying to hide by not telling us how many wounds?
Why
are
do you
remaining?
hate us?
Wound down.
Strength 9.
So on 4s.
You have toughness 9, yeah. 1 EP2.
Alive on 1 is how we're looking at it right now.
Okay.
He did survive.
If you are toughness 9, is
Alive on One is a good name for like a podcast or a band
It
or a
is.
team or something.
Yeah. Yellow cards for counting up.
Agreed.
Fight back.
yeah, fight.
Did not kill Old One Eye.
60
And he charged in there with the
on the Mutalit.
What, 3 wound?
with the Exalted Sorcerer.
Well, if they're counting up, that Exalted Sorcerer is dead. It's got a 5 next to it. So they got 5.
5 up.
Yes, so
Fail 2.
6, 7.
7.
So he put it all into the Mutalith.
I will take
3.
And he has lost some wound due to Magnus.
Sorry?
He had lost some wound due to Magnus.
No, I feel no pain yet. I lost 1 that I feel no pain.
You lost 1 and you. Yeah, can't remember it.
The Ravenous.
Yes, now young Two Eyes.
Young 2 eyes instead of old 1 eye. That's brilliant.
Yeah, that way. You don't know the whole lore about young Two
And
Eyes.
put everything,
Adam.
guys.
What's the opposite of the Doom of Malantai? The Joy of Ballantyne? I don't know.
Sure.
The Fiesta.
14. 3s,
What's up, Jeppy? Good to see you.
2 6s.
So what's Swarm Lord? Solo Peasant?
Wounding up 3.
Yeah.
Solo Peasant?
Come on, more.
It's just like a platoon commander with no command squad.
So we had a Tyranids player on late in some tournament. I think it was at ACO, and we were joking about how Old One Eye was just doing nothing the whole game. And so I think Melody said, "Oh yeah, we need to replace him with Young Two Eyes."
Yeah, get some
And,
stuff done.
I went on ChatGPT and asked it to make a rap battle between Young Two Eyes and Old One Eye,
Oh, wow.
and it was so good. It was so funny.
Yeah.
So I kill the units at least.
Yeah. I have killed more.
Yeah.
The Samba of Malantai. What's
Behind I will discard.
is it the Doom of Prospero?
And
The
six
Burning of
spin
Prospero.
out.
Yeah.
The Light Rain of Prospero.
Yeah.
I will keep secure. Yeah.
Dude, look at that 16-point turn for the Tyranids.
Yeah, this is huge. So more than this, it's the pressure is creating a huge score differential, which the T-Suns can absolutely come back from, and they had the turn that they needed. Did they entirely... Can we have a quick top down when you get a moment after we see the secondaries, of course?
Let me see.
We are turn.
The Raveners have 2 left and have been tapped by the
Yeah,
Rhino,
turn 4,
and yeah,
right?
it definitely looks like there's an almost dead Old One Eye in his lines.
Didn't lose anything there. Also, but didn't kill any full units. I mean, he
That you
He
can
killed the
make-
whittled down the
Carnifexes.
Raveners.
Yeah.
He he killed the Carnifexes. That's true.
Yeah.
He whittled down Old One Eye. But there's still a lot of stuff on the Tyranid side.
So I think the Tyranids can yeeteth
Sorry.
from this position.
Primary, right?
But they don't really need to. They are looking good from where they are. 61-36. 8 on primary. Assassination and Sabotage. Well, Assassination is just
Not CPs.
pick the Rubit squad you like the least and kill it.
Point to point.
Kill it good.
Darren, this is Adam Camilleri,
I have 1.
co-hosting with me this weekend.
So Old One Eye will regenerate this 3 wound.
It's not very memorable. I'm not very memorable, and the name isn't very memorable, but Darren, it's fair enough.
Go back to 4.
Assassination and Sabotage.
Sabotage. Sabotage.
Yes. So he's got to kill. That's assassination is like free against Thousand Suns. I
Correct.
guess.
In the
And
position he's in
Sabotage.
right now.
Do an action, but good secondaries. There's not really many bad secondaries in the deck for the Tyranids right now, based on
No.
their board control and stuff.
Yeah, quickly going back to the top down.
Yep.
I'm just trying to see if there's a sabotage that can be done in the Tyranids deployment zone. Sorry, the Two Suns deployment zone.
Correct me if the unit has to be in the deployment zone. The building doesn't matter where it is, isn't that right? It's where the unit is that matters, not where the building is.
I think that's correct.
I think that's right.
Like the building doesn't have to be wholly within the deployment zone, just the unit doing it.
And I needed my meter.
You guys, let me know if I'm wrong, Chad.
Yeah, please correct us. So
it's up sticks.
So the step down is pretty much like that.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell. So
it's the other way.
This position and this position would be the two best ones to do.
Just unit? Yeah. Thanks.
That's 15.
Panic's asking how these degens are doing, that being myself and Joe. We're doing pretty good, man. Holding strong. The voice is actually doing really well, considering the workout it got yesterday.
Now, because of Big Guns Never Tire is only in the shooting phase. And
Gotcha,
you can
okay,
go up to here and you will not be able to...
He's going to fall back, and in so doing, he's going to dodge the Arcane Vortex because he's going to start in engagement range, therefore can't be overwatched. He's going to end out of line of sight of the Arcane Vortex.
Dusty, the only non-English swear word you need is merde. Merde.
It's a bit of a gun.
You gotta get the
shit.
Yeah, it's shit in French.
Merde.
Merde.
Free character over here. And I can separate the meter. So, yes, I just hold it.
I finished my first leader and a half, mate.
Nice. You got me beat. I'm slacking. What's up, Wannabe?
It's
Good
good.
to see you, man.
Pace yourself.
I cannot overwatch, and the meter will not kill you.
She can.
Team Australia's doing all right. We have Matt Morrisoli playing in the 4-0-1. Sorry, the 4-1 bracket, just to the left of screen. He's playing his CSM versus World Eaters.
I can Crystal, yeah.
Sorry?
I would back him to win that matchup usually, but of course this is the World Eaters player that already beat the Australian captain in the in the World Eaters mirror. I believe he went down to Liam VSL in the last round.
Yeah.
So no chagrin. Yeah, no, nothing bad to say about somebody losing to Liam VSL. That's most of us in the world. But yeah, it does look like very much a father and son interaction.
8. It's not necessary.
It is damn early. It's early for us. Well, this round started, last round started at 8 a.m. Started at 8 a.m.
Does the mutilate?
But they had to. It's smart by the TOs because they recognized there was a shadow round tonight, and they wanted people to be able to get in bed at a reasonable hour.
Exactly right.
So good on them. Again, the way that they run the event here at WTC is. I mean, the growth of it speaks for itself, right? This happens because people come here, they like the way things are run, they enjoy the event, and they come back.
And the players, and of course the captains of the respective national teams have a huge say in how this is done. Yeah. Most policy for the WTC is voted on by the national captains. And so it's a very democratic system.
Storano, we are not going to be streaming the Shadow Round, but I believe the other streamers are streaming the Shadow Rounds.
So we were the only. So most of the streams didn't do day one of the singles.
Yeah.
And so they might be doing the Shadow Rounds, but because we did it, we're taking it off and resting our laurels.
Willow, I would be excited for it too, but I know how much that kicks my ass in tournaments, and we still have 3 more days of teams to do.
Yeah.
I just can't do it. It's not worth risking our show for the actual main event, which is the teams, to stream one more game. It would probably literally kill me to do the Shadow Round and then a whole next 3 days of team tournament 40K.
And straight up, the Shadow Round is the most from a streaming and production point of view, where we prioritize entertainment, putting on a showcase. The Shadow Round is the least good games of 40K we can put on. Where a lot of the time it's being played at 11 o'clock at night after people have already played 9-10 hours of 40K. Probably haven't had time for a decent meal, watching, gone to the bathroom in, good time frames, and they will just play until they think they can't win and scoop. And so a lot of time we'll put on what we hope is a top table. It'll last for 35, 45 minutes, and we'll all feel like we wasted our time.
But hey, I'm glad that that someone else is streaming. It's great.
Yeah,
for
me
them.
too.
I
will say that as a point from somebody who has streamed like 5-6 Shadow Rounds in the past.
Yeah, again, nothing against those guys for doing it. I think it's great.
I know.
They're doing it.
If they've got the energy, they've got the drive, all the power to them.
But Shadow Rounds are a young man's game.
Yeah, I got some greys coming through, brother. I like them.
Shooting phase.
I like my greys.
Exocrine into the sorcerer. Yeah. D6 plus 3. 9. 3, 6, 9.
Nice to crin into the sorcerer. That's going to be his assassinate.
Yep.
Oh, no, I did not
guaranteed.
preview. Fuck.
Guaranteed. That is a easy kill.
And
We're not coming to the objective, but I'm here. And I want to shoot the mutilate after.
Maleceptor getting into the action as well. Raven is staging up on the other side of the wall. They will be effecting a charge through their types and rubrics, shut down some more Cabal points most likely. Although I'm pretty sure, we saw six Raveners go in and only kill the rubrics. I think one of those Raveners had to fight the cultists. But when 5 Raveners can't kill 5 rubrics in a character, 3 and 8 going to do it either.
Shoot into...
did you stream the chat around at LVO? I did, let's get it. But at LVO, you don't have 4 more days of...
Correct, you have 1 more day after
14-hour days of streaming.
That's the second last day.
8-player team Warhammer, where it's like super complicated and trying to follow everything.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So the shadow round at this event is not even the midpoint of our streaming adventure.
I'm not. You guys are not going to talk me into it. Whatever. I'm not going to. I'm comfy with the decision. It's sad, but it is what it is.
5 per synth.
I don't feel bad about it.
9.
A singeing of Prospero. Yeah, that's fair.
No, it's fine. Let's get it. I know. Maybe I am acting a little defensive because I do wish I could do it, but I just know that I can't.
The soul is willing, but the flesh
Exactly,
is
spongy and
stringy and worn. And so.
Did you do a secret mission? No. 3 shots, 2s, and 5s, 2 wounds, -2, 3 damage.
2 damage.
3 damage.
3 damage. I will take 3. I will take
damage.
It was so
going to
pleasantly
kill it
cool this
someday.
morning. It's starting
Yeah.
to warm up in here again.
At some point.
All right, enough whining about frail human bodies.
Yeah, we have a superb game of 40k to call for you guys.
Going to charge. With this guy first, I'm going to charge into them.
Yeah. Thanks, DPG. We're just different flavors of ice cream. Different people like vanilla. Some people like chocolate.
That's it. Where did those cultists go that were on that objective? Can we get a top down? Have they jumped into the Rhino? That would be a good play.
Yeah. That's what I assumed he was going to be doing.
Yeah. Does not appear so. They may have been picked up by some gargoyle action.
Another one, right?
Yeah.
Something like this. Do you want to intervene?
Maybe.
Joe is hokey pokey.
He cannot.
You know it, I know it. The world knows it.
They won't, any of them won't be able to charge. Just.
I'm chocolate and dick.
Something like this, which is better.
Raven is making their charge through the wall, engaging one of the unit of rubrics on the other side. With that's one with the sorcerer in it, the regular sorcerer with Lord of Forbidden Law. Will there be a heroic intervention?
We're going to stream the final here.
Yeah. So essentially from this period onwards, in our coverage of the Warmaster singles, we will be streaming the top table for the remainder of the event.
Yeah.
Whatever that may be. If that means we stream Liam VSL every game, so be it.
7.
There are worse fates.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
I love me some Liam games.
Me too. He's always a good time.
He is. He's another example of how lucky we are in 40k that the best players in the game are also pretty much up and down the line great people.
Lovely people, exactly right. And personable.
Liam actually came up and said hi to me when he got here this weekend. And so I'm pretty sure he didn't know who the fuck I was, except I've seen him at like 4 tournaments now. So I guess he's starting to figure it out.
4 and
Starting to put 2 and 2 together, is he?
Yeah.
Lucky him.
Almost.
All right, going to go look at our standings, see if we have anything spicy occurring in our undefeated bracket.
let's fight with the Rhino.
Yep.
No is the answer. No extra scores.
Right.
Wow, all the top tables going to time. It tells you it's very close out there.
Realistically, can the Thousand Suns still win from here?
I would never rule out Thousand Suns players in general, but it is. I think it's like
Fight me back.
20% chance at best.
Oh,
Yeah.
He makes it back into this. Needs to play every turn perfectly. Needs to not lose any assets unduly, and needs some dice swings in his direction.
Dude, those rhinos just run over the Raveners there to finish that unit. Oh no, there's still one left.
There's still one
I
left.
thought
That's
he
still
killed
pretty
those-
funny.
He killed one of
I
them.
don't have sustained it
But
against
that's
you.
pretty funny. Innes's game is done already? You don't say, Mal. Never.
So 3.
Really? Well, we're only 2 hours and 20 minutes into the round. That's a slow Inez round.
That is true.
That's Inez in like second gear.
I will heal 1 wound, so I will stay at 8.
Yep.
Let's fight over there.
God.
7 attack
Same.
of staffs.
Looks like that unit of Rubik's has been reduced to only 1 or 2 in number, and then the adjoining character.
And on 4. 2 death wounds, so 2 times D3.
That's got a. Yeah, nice.
Kill 1.
1 dies.
Green, we'll go over in detail all the top armies
yeah.
pretty soon, but in
Assassinate.
high level, there's lots of Sisters, lots of Thousand Suns, and a couple other armies sprinkled here and there. I think 1 Blood Angels, and 3 Eldar, actually.
Hey, Mansu?
Mansui, thanks for the 20 euros, man. Appreciate that very much.
Absolutely lovely.
Sabotage is done by the...
Another first super chat. We are setting a record on
Yeah.
first-time super chats this week. Guys.
Slap some C's in chat for these champions.
Thank
Much
you so
appreciated.
much, man.
I am holding at least 1 marker.
Appreciate that very much.
CP.
I killed...
Yeah, Green is best. I mean, when a tournament of this size with this many rounds,
And
you're gonna get a lot more uniformity at the top.
Yeah, that's correct.
Because people are walking in here mostly playing the armies that they're playing in the team event as well. So they've already selected down to the top 8 armies in that selection, and then they're picking from those what they're going to play in the
battle
singles.
shock first.
Yeah.
So you're going to see a little bit less variety at the top at this event.
Failed
On which one?
on the source.
Thank you, Ren. They're trying to ensure you make it
Muta?
back next year. Be ready.
And the Mutanid.
What does that mean?
That's a little scary.
Yeah, that's ominous.
So
They're just going to put you in the crate
I guess
and feed you like oats and
kidnap me and
That's
keep me here
very
until next
strong.
year.
water until next year and just reel you on out in like a Hannibal Lecter straitjacket and muzzle combo.
It means it still isn't a pain in the ass for you.
yeah, it is.
I know Olivier's list we really wanted to see be tied in the first
10,
round.
About
It's
to
the
go
Black Templars list.
You know,
If he goes up in this round, a good chance we will get him on stream.
Yeah. Snorana, thanks for the €5. Are we setting records? We are setting records for hype and banter. Really good viewer numbers. I mean, over 800 people watching is great for
Absolutely
the middle
fantastic.
of the night back home.
Correct.
And so I bet there's a ton of new
And
viewers here.
on a weekday. Right?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
So thank you guys.
I need to reach
I'll never
there
forget
if I want
Bjorn
to
Hub
go to the
for as long as I
massacre.
live.
Beyond Hub, the brand new meme.
I was thinking about getting a shirt with it, with the logo, but
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not going to wear that in public. What am I talking about?
You kill me 1 unit, right?
We've gotten to around
So
17,
I can kill
1800
more
concurrents.
quite easily.
before,
yeah.
Let's smash that.
Hopefully we'll get
Let's
there. by the end
smash
of the
that out of the park. 70 to 36 going into the bottom of turn 4 for the T-Suns.
Does
They
he
have
have
been once again put under a really big
he have
bit of
an
pressure.
No.
I do love that Guillaume hasn't got his head down. He's still
Before
looking for
you
plays,
never
still looking for lines, hasn't given up. In all honesty, if he
And
does
he
have a big
passes.
clapback turn, he's going to clear off the bottom objective with the Raveners, through the Raveners in front of him. That should be pretty easy. Then if he's able to account for Old One Eye and one other big Ribley and or just get it to a very low
18.
total, he can still claw his way back into this game. I'm not sure if he's going to be
Yeah.
able to put up a winning score is the issue.
That's sort of what I was hoping he was going to do last turn. Clear out the stuff that's in his backfield so that he can start pushing this way.
Are you
But-
lethal in Overwatch?
Yes, I am, because
Yeah, Francisco from Team Portugal is doing extremely well, 3-0-1 so far.
Very nice.
There's a lot of real, it's actually wild to see
so strong is that
the
whenever
single
you-
draw or the single defeat bracket. 'Cause
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's like people who could win LVO,
Yeah.
kind of stuff. People who could win the ITC are hanging out, taking a loss in round 1 versus another juggernaut.
Oh, thank you so much, Seb. Appreciate you. Bloody Hello Retro, thanks for the €5. Another first super chat.
Superb.
God damn.
I think the C's in chat for these guys is more to celebrate. seized for celebration.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, man.
Guyam walking around, pondering, musing,
Yeah.
as only 1,000 Suns aspirant sorcerer would do. Falling back from the Ravener. Keeping it pretty safe. There's one more unit of 3 Raveners, but they are probably uppy downied this turn, so we're going to see where they deploy.
Sorry.
So between a Doombolt
Yep.
and the Arcane Vortex, there should be enough dev wounds there to account for one of these Gribblies.
DM did it like a pro.
And of course, Arcane Vortex is the unit of Rubik's behind the one that's in combat with the Raveners.
Yeah.
And there's still just like a couple of units here and there that we're not kind of accounting for. Right now, it really, really looks like T-Suns are thin on the ground. But like there is a character right here
Yeah.
with another unit of Rubrics.
I'm sorry, guys. We have progressed on to the bottom of turn 4 here. So
Yeah, we are.
This is the Thousand Suns, almost their last chance to do some damage.
to start swinging this back.
Did he start on 0 primary?
Give us a quick look at the top down.
No hold at all?
Surely there's no way. They possibly haven't put it in yet. Yeah, the Vortex Beast, they held this one at a minimum. They've got
holding
hold,
his own.
they've
All
got
right.
hold in.
So he's going to get at least 4 there.
And there's no way he doesn't get killed this turn either.
He's probably holding this one too.
Yeah, I mean, it's Ravener's a 1 OC almost definitely, and a Rhino we know is 2 or more.
Yeah.
So, what's he got for secondaries? What did he pull this turn? He pulled
Secure No Man's Land and Defense Strongholds.
so Defense Stronghold should be points in the bank.
Yeah, but it's only 3
It's
points.
only 3 though, so it's not going to be the big reach here.
You really don't want to be drawing Defense Stronghold when you're behind in a game.
Yeah,
It's
correct.
just- it's easy, but you can't. You don't want easy. You want risky, high reward draws when you're
Correct.
behind like this.
So Robin S, I'm going to do something that may make you sad, but you have requested it.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to see how the Gene Stealer Curl's playing. So there was 4 Gene Stealer Curl players at the event.
Haunted Bagel, 25 months, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for everything you do, man. Well, let's move back into this terrain.
So it is a 510 odd player event. The 4 Gene Stealer Cult players, the 5 Gene Stealer Cult players, the highest ranked is 304th.
Ouch.
With 2 wins, 2 losses going into the round of 5. And then 314th, 334th, 410, 428. So yeah, there is a reason not a single team took them to the team event.
Yeah, Burger Stores, we're in Belgium
That's
this
good
week, just
movements.
north of Brussels. In Mechelen. Same place we were last year.
We have a couple of results in. None of the true undefeated bracket have made it in as of yet, but we have a couple of 401s in there right now. Blood Angels being the first of which, and the second of which. So two undefeated Blood Angels with a draw, making it into our top seed so far, and then a Chaos Knights in addition. And then, man, the Knights have been really impressing.
Yeah, really.
The Knights
really
are doing really well.
Dusty, thanks so much for the $10. Best Belgian food, waffles and beer, or waffles or beer. I mean,
I measured 9 for
every time I go to Europe, I just go to the kebab shop.
You like
where I go every time.
kebabs.
I do. I do like kebabs.
Don't you have to
What sauce do you get in your kebab? You get garlic sauce?
Movement phase.
Spicy, whatever.
Spicy?
Like the spicy
ask
mayo
them if they have baba ganoush.
Okay.
Eggplant dip. Put eggplant dip on your kebab. It's secret tech.
That sounds gross, but
It's S tier.
one.
All right, it's S tier.
all right. Okay. I trust you. Adam is a known foodie.
You take 4.
He lives the good life.
if you see my belly, yes I do.
I eat turkey sandwiches and frozen pizza almost every meal.
They will shoot
My
with
palate is
pistols.
not as refined.
Yeah, but we're going to find fine dining on the road.
11.
Domo, why are you transferring in fucking Frankfurt, man? You should have gotten your plane in Newark. and then flown over on the.
2 AP1.
2 AP1.
Yeah, because I
Next time, fly United.
2 wounds.
Yep, 2 wounds.
The Infernal Master over there to the Ravener.
Who?
This one.
United has a direct
yeah.
flight from Newark to
9.
Brussels.
We haven't seen the Umbralific Crystal play yet, have we?
On 4. You
No, I don't.
already. You have 2 wounds.
It may be that was the the Infernal Master that got deaded in the bottom
Hazardous.
right quadrant without getting used. It could be that it's being held for a super late gameplay, where you put.
I mean, we're getting to the super late game
Well,
right now. Like,
it could be held where you put your battle line in your opponent's deployment zone. Is what I'm saying.
yeah.
But mind you, secret objective hasn't been activated, so we know that's not the case.
Soul Reaper Cannon. 1 sustain.
On 5s.
Going 1. 1 AP1, 1 dev.
AP1. Save. Dev. 1 damage.
War Smite. 2 hits.
Nice.
Nothing.
Okay.
1 Flamer.
yeah, I don't think he declared a secret mission.
2.
No, he didn't work. He didn't declare it.
1 AP2.
There's also been no behind enemy lines drawn. There's been no occasional fronts drawn. There's been nothing
Okay,
that really is going to get an Umbralific value.
What's up, Bobby?
Yep.
Bobby, your bugs are doing pretty good here this weekend, man.
Running 1. Flipping 1. 1 AP2, 1 dev.
So
27 minutes left.
AP2.
Got plenty of time left in this game, though, to finish around 5.
No. Old
Finally!
Old one eye.
Old One Eye is popped.
You have my precious.
How many wounds has the prince?
Like a phoenix, he will rise from the ashes as young Two Eyes and march forth,
I will shoot them also.
possibly having a career as an accountant,
5 up.
for which he will lament after 5-10 years of drudgery, have a midlife crisis, and turn to the drink.
Wow.
In the process, losing his eye,
Are you speaking from personal knowledge here, Adam?
becoming Old One Eye.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm giving him canon. I'm giving him a story
This
for why he's disgruntled, furious, and lost his eye. He was drinking a Mai Tai and forgot to take the parasol out. Simpsons reference.
6.
No, I make 3
Young
so
Two Eyes was a great
You
song.
take 5. So you lost.
I don't know, Zane. It sure doesn't feel. Oh, look, Seth found snacks.
Oh,
What a champ.
Thank
I was
you.
trying to CP to indirect.
I'm wondering where you went. I thought you just fell in the toilet.
So the exalted on him.
Thanks,
Yep.
man.
have you seen the size of the toilets here? They ain't big enough.
What did we get? We got
Oh, I got
Nature Valley granola bars.
granola bars. You can't escape him.
Very
You
nice.
cannot escape him.
The Infernal Master Squad. Warp Smite. 1 hit.
For the Tyranids, I think they're in pole position. I don't think there is a way for
Will not be enough.
the Thousand Suns to get enough board presence here, because the biggest issue is the primary.
Yeah.
The Tyranids have put up 3 Holdmores on them, and they've been going kill for kill, kill for kill, kill for kill.
Yeah, but look at the difference in secondary scoring too, man.
Yes.
24-6.
Yeah, it's wild. It's been a pretty rough draw on secondary cards for the T-Suns also.
You know what the Thousand Suns need? They need capture enemy outpost.
Ah, yes!
That's what they need. Nature even has valleys overseas.
I don't believe you. What a wild statement, Bobby. That's reckless. Mutalised Vortex Beast charging into the Ravenous. It will do a good job of picking those guys up.
Look at this powerful position for the Nids in the mid-table, though. Like, he's
attacks.
on 2 objectives here
Correct.
with some big bombs.
Well, it's already into the fight phase, and he hasn't done any extra damage on next turn's problems.
Yeah.
He hasn't had the time or the resources. So that pretty much still an me. There's no way to get back into this game. But it is possible. I wouldn't put it. I would not put it outside Guillaume's abilities to get a 15, hold more at the end of the game.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much it.
I'm going to keep it like this.
Ravenous picked up.
You can fight me.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Everything on the 7 minutes.
Mutalith only got 1 Ravener. Pathetic.
7.
It's because it knows it's Kindred.
Yeah. Right.
It's like,
Twice.
but I'm you.
Oh my God, he's got more stuff.
Oh, champion.
We got bananas.
-1 to 4s.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, thank you so much.
Kill the wounded.
White monsters, which is the only ones I love.
Waffles.
How did you know?
Thank you, Seth.
Seth, you're a legend.
And he fights.
Yeah.
4 attacks.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So we sent Seth to the local like Walmart, but good.
51.
Yeah.
The grocery stores in Belgium and in wider Europe that I've been to have
So
just
this
been like
time
real
I
impressive.
have killed more.
How many units did you kill?
I killed one,
One?
2, 3.
Yes, and I killed 1,
You killed 2.
2.
Ah, yeah, because you killed the sorcerer and the rubrics,
Yes.
and that's all.
So kill more here for the T-Suns. That will help them a little bit in that
You
clawback.
score 8, 12.
Yeah.
So they did get assassination, killing old One Eye. So I don't think they have the time or the resources to do sabotage. That's probably a CP.
Yeah.
That's the other side.
Some gold.
Thousand Suns are scoring Secure No Man's Land and
No,
defense.
I
You could not move.
I cannot.
Never mind. Shut
Yeah.
up, big mouth.
Yeah, it's okay.
And
20
agreed
points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
for 3.
One turn, man, 20 points is big. Even if he does get the hold more,
1 CPR.
needs to get kill more as well, actually. Has to get hold more, kill more.
Yeah.
Tyranids kept sabotage. It's making its way over to the other side. Primary should be pretty good also.
Oh,
Guilou.
And we have 22 minutes left. Looks like he needs some help with the
Sinon,
screen.
tu vas garder la carte, tu vas pas pouvoir reprendre lui.
Bah ouais, je vais la garder.
Oui, mais et tu vas la score au début du tour.
So this was at the end of the turn. You saw
Yes.
sabotage. Yeah, it's okay.
Kira, absolutely, you got enough time. 22 minutes, mate, and this is all she wrote.
So it is to start.
And then we'll be taking another hour break, and we're back with our final game of today, which will be the round of 6 top table showcase. And then we'll be back tomorrow with the finals of the Warmaster singles
Style.
and the first round
Should be okay.
of the World Team Championship. The coughing has begun, guys.
Normal style and stats.
I do have to say, overall, I've been very impressed with the Europeans' ability to manage the scoreboards this week.
Yeah. I didn't want to say, I'm happy you said it.
They've done a great job. No, they've almost been flawless, I have to say.
Many, I've seen and streamed with you for American events. And I've seen some.
There's been a couple times when I walk up there and the guy's like, "What button do I push to discard a card?" I'm like, the one that says fucking discard on it, Einstein.
Discard. Yeah.
Sorry.
What time EST do we start streaming tomorrow?
Let's see.
Is that another 7 o'clock, 8 o'clocker?
I'm going to.
I think probably.
It's
pretty
more
early.
likely than not, right? Do you smell delicious bacon, by the way?
I do.
Yeah, I'm
That's a problem.
It starts at 9 tomorrow.
It's 9 o'clock. Beautiful.
So that's for 3.
Okay. Tyranids got cleanse and storm hostile objective.
You need to move. Do you want to overwatch?
Already started the turn with
Nope.
hold more though.
Yeah, 31.
What's the mathematically most points thousands can score? He can get 16 on primary.
That's correct.
And then
kept,
he can get.
He kept defense stronghold.
He didn't actually keep it. He just thought he had to push keep.
Oh,
to,
okay.
Because he's scoring at the bottom of the Tyranid's turn. So he's going to get 3 more there. So he's going to get 16, 17. That's 19.
Right.
Brings him up to
Plus
69.
Two
Nice.
more.
Doesn't need
Nice.
to move.
Plus 2 more secondaries that
Yeah.
maximum are 6 points each.
Has he had
He already got
containment?
bring it down.
He has not had containment, so there's a 6er waiting in the wings,
Yeah.
possibly. Bring it down. He already discarded bring it down. That's correct.
So that's.
Well, he got 2 points on it, rather.
75,
So what's the next best? Probably
81.
probably like an extend battle lines. Yeah.
So he can get to 81 max here if he gets the best 2
Yeah.
draws out of the deck. And
So yeah, cleanse almost kills this, and Storm Hostile, I guess, is just taking the home objective.
Yeah, I think you're right, Sengi. He has to take the home objective. He could take this one down here, I guess, in theory. Pretty sure the Thousand Suns are holding that one. Yeah. There he goes. There he goes.
I'm losing 7, so it's a 6-inch shot.
There he goes again.
Rhino through my heart, and I just can't believe that transport ran over
16
me.
charges for the
Quality stuff.
almost style. Should be able to make it.
Kind of sad karaoke's not a thing here at WTC.
It is sad, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
This is a bit for me.
It's not a big karaoke culture in Central Europe.
Nah, it really isn't. They're a bit shy on average.
Yeah, that's true. All those Norwegian countries, you know.
A bit reserved.
T'as tiré vers une force ou pas encore?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
No,
Like
not either.
the level of noise pollution in most American cities is
Yeah.
it's obnoxious.
Okay.
Everyone needs you to know what the music they're listening to.
I would love to live in like Finland where everyone's super introverted, man. That's like a dream come true for me.
Yep. It moves them here.
What top Warhammer player would be the best at karaoke? I'm
That's
gonna
a
say
call.
John Lennon. I bet has a beautiful singing voice. That's
Yeah.
just I guess. I'm just gonna guess.
With the Mutalit?
Mutate is 2d6.
I reckon there's a Spanish or Italian player, top player, who's just like was classically trained as a beautiful tenor.
Orc players.
That's a call.
I will overwatch with them.
And up.
Yeah.
I'm F5ing as hard as I can.
Good stuff.
All right, looks like Hugo Ricciardi lost this round with his Eldar against Arno's Necrons. The Hypercrypt we got him last round, 15-5.
Smashing it, that
Normal
lad.
flip.
Arno,
6.
another clinic with that Hypercrypt.
Yeah,
On 5s.
he is really showing something special there.
I was impressed with his play. It was super good.
That is Team France's Necron.
Warmaster
Yeah.
for 9.
Beating Hugo. Hugo running the exact same list as Liam. Those two often kind of collaborate and joke around.
Cathal's like, it's me. I'm the greatest karaoke.
3 devs. And
Adam, check out. So Ashley Brown. Adam, check out my beer nids.
No, I'm not turning.
Beer nids.
so
Ah, he made like beer cans
Nice.
into Tyranids.
Oh,
That's my assumption.
Nice.
So, Exocrine into
yeah,
them.
at the start I will use 2 Cabal and get free reroll at
Yes.
18 from
Yeah.
this.
So d6 plus 3, 4.
Cathal, I mean, you're probably the top player of the bottom third of
4.
players. That's not bad.
You're a monster.
Sustain. On 2s. So 5
AP.
minus
All right,
3.
I'm going to Google these beer nids.
So 5 up.
Yep.
You kill the 3 rubrics and I will blank.
Yep.
I mean, turn to 6.
Yeah, I understand. The Maleceptor will shoot into them.
There is Spore Mines.
Oh my god.
He's got a Hive Tyrant holding 2 pints.
Click on 2s.
This is amazing.
Minus.
Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm happy you showed me
I
this.
will blank 1 for CP.
This is hilarious, mate.
The Hive Tyrant with the 2 pints is pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty epic.
Rolling on 2s. You're rolling 1s. Rolling on 2s. 2.
Quality stuff.
AP a lot.
AP, yes, a lot. Okay.
So, once again, we're into turn 5, and there's still a Ravener unit bearing down on the
Since
T-Sons
you
deployment
watched
zone.
this guy-
It has been the tail of from turn 3 through to turn 5. There has been a unit of Raveners
Shoot.
charging.
Well, the Tyranids just have done a great job of like slowly
I fought
Tempo.
already the
dripping their units out
Yeah.
just enough to do what he needs to do, and then having another wave ready to go.
So in truth, like the Tyranids have out-tempoed
Yeah, I think that's
the
just
T-Sons,
Yeah.
which is usually their game.
the pressure away from.
And he had to because he went first, right?
That's
Like
correct.
he, recognizing,
Well, remember what I said? If
Yeah.
the
Well,
Tyranids can
that's
force the T-Sons to play the game,
yeah.
into
they will win.
Into the saucer.
into choose the truth.
I did vote for the Tyranids in the poll, by the way, before I knew he was going first, and I kind of regretted it. I was like, damn.
In hindsight, like just having Magnus and the MVB up here trading shots back and forth with all the shooting from the Tyranids,
Base to base and
it's a little, you know, a little bit of hubris there from the Thousand Sons. He could have used his mobility a little bit better this game, I think.
will charge 6.
It seemed pretty smart when he was killing a big bug every turn,
Correct.
and not taking any damage on the
Yeah.
crackback. But
Yeah.
Unit 4.
you know, in the meantime, the
Well-
Raveners were slowly creeping this way,
He-
and the Carnifexes were slowly creeping this way.
So straight up, all it was,
don't
he
have
stayed
it
one
in
turn too long in the firing lane.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Magnus should have been jumping in and out. Instead, he moved there turn 1 and stayed there and died turn
And the
top
Prince
turn 3.
kept charge, so.
Yep, top 3.
Maleceptor fights, he piled in on the objective.
He based me. No?
Yes.
So he's trying to steal the home objective here
This is because
for Storm Hostile, because it's the
tail.
only way he can
Because
score
I
it.
cannot push the model.
So
Yeah, Vivo, that's true. And you know, when your big guns are strapped to Magnus the Red,
Yeah.
you feel pretty confident that you're going to
Yeah,
win that fight.
Correct.
And maybe math-wise he should have won that fight, but
And he had a God mode turn 1.
Sorry,
all I
Like
have
he
to
just
say about that, yeah, just never tell me the
Not
odds.
kill.
Okay.
three.
Oh, maybe not kill.
Han shot first.
Yeah.
What's your damage? If
It annoys me how many people want Han to have shot second.
into the saucer?
To me, it's integral to his scoundrel
Yes. I mean, on 5.
to hero arc
strength?
that he shot first.
Yeah, of course.
It annoys me.
-1.
The whole joy of Han was that he was a piece of shit.
Take 2. One
That
left.
that was the whole point, guys. Stop ruining him.
Big guy. 6 attacks.
Unless you're against Eldar, then you always lose the big guns fight.
Yeah.
Lethal. Because I'm using Prince. 4s because I just want to hit. And 5s. So 2 wounds, -2 to damage.
Nice.
4 damage.
4. Does he explode?
Is that the
Nope.
Mutalith Beast down?
So
It is indeed.
You lost the defense strong. So I prevent you from doing
Yeah, I
defense strong.
don't get the different score. I will
Yeah, so wow, that is Storm Hostile.
Yes, but
And-
putting you one slot.
Yeah, it's an easy
Denying,
play for my turn 5.
Defense Stronghold, mate. That's a nail in the absolute
yeah.
coffin. That's GG.
Uh,
And he has to hold
back.
Defense Stronghold into his
I
next
will
turn.
fight.
Can't discard it.
Yep.
All he can do is cycle it for a CP.
That's huge.
That's massive. That is probably the
That's-
death knell.
That is. Oh, we already calculated it. You
Yeah.
couldn't win.
As long as he scored Cleanse and All Storm
one
Hostile,
to
which he
one.
just did, it was going to be out of reach for the T-Suns.
Man.
Great play by both.
Okay.
Like, can't take anything away from either of these players.
Secondary, you do
No. It was.
And
some style because you consolidate like this.
yes, and I do cleanse on 4 because I cleanse this one and this one.
I get one marker.
No, Storm style because I'm here.
Yeah. So you don't want to go on the marker?
No. If you have a kill on
You want to
models,
consolidate there or not?
sorry? No.
No.
He is fine over here.
I will have score at the end.
Yeah, I'm done.
93 will be the total score for the Tyranids. 43, I think, is an untenable lead.
Extend battle lines.
Extend Battle Lines is the draw, which would have been one of his best possible draws. I do suspect a 1 CP rotate on Defend Stronghold if you wanted to reach higher. Although Defend Stronghold scores at the end of the game, and it's pretty certain that he's going to get that.
And it's
Where
I need
will
to kill
he-
4. That's possible. 1, 3, so 4, 6, 8 about.
Yeah.
How many units did he lose that turn is the issue. I think he said he needs to kill 3 units.
Yeah. Yeah, 5
To
wounds
get
left,
kill
so
more?
we just take the Doom Bolt and die.
Yeah.
I will try to kill all of this.
Even if he gets a 16 on primary, he can't win, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It's just what differential he can get to get himself higher in the standings in his new bracket that he's going to be into. Speaking of that, let's
The
have
issue is that a loss is definitely going to put him below all the Tide guys,
Correct.
right?
Correct. So he's missing
So
the shadow.
by losing this, he's getting knocked way down in the standings.
It is what it is, man. 500-player events is a savage arena.
Yep.
Refreshing on the standings, see if any other of our games have finished for the round of 5. Hugo Riccardi and Arnold has finished, of course, as you said, 15-5. None of the others. They're all going to time, which pretty much demonstrates just how close this competition is at the top end.
Yeah.
G Exalted advance. 6.
What's up, Bob? Let's see ya. What's up, Jonathan? Good to see you.
Zane, this is not before the team events occurs, before the World Team Championship occurs. It is the Warmaster Team. I just read the title. Never mind.
It will be a team event on Thursday.
Tomorrow afternoon. The first round of the World Team Championships 2024 will be occurring.
So Zane, just the reason this event exists is because all of these psychos were like, hey, 4 days of Team 40K is not enough for us. We also want to play 3 days of singles before that.
Overwatch?
Might as well.
Yeah, okay, try.
Yeah.
So, you know, so here we are. But I mean, honestly, all jokes aside, a lot of these guys travel a long way here, and it's a unique opportunity for people from all over the world to get to play each other.
Yeah, so where this started was that years ago, players who did never get a chance to play against each other would come and they would like practice into each other before the main event, before what was called the ETC at the time, the European Team
I
Championship.
will blank one.
That evolved into a little, you know, let's make a GT out of it. Let's see who's actually the best singles player as well. Seeing as we're all going to be here anyway, best players in the world.
So I'm out
This
of
thing's
city,
stacked.
but I am
And then that evolved into a way to build an academy for your future prospect picks. So there is, I think there was six prospect picks, academy picks from the United States playing in the singles.
Yep.
All looking to put and show that at this level they can succeed and put their best foot forward for selection in the coming years. Because the best way to say that you can do well at the WTC team event is to come to the singles where a heap of the same team players and put a bunch of people in the ground, take some scalps.
over there. Yep.
Kevin is asking for Dark Angels or Synaptic Nexus. Unfortunately, none of those are still undefeated, and we're going to be sticking with the top table from here on out.
Yes. Who is Liam VSL playing?
This one.
Because one of those is going to be on the top table, so it is Eldar vs Blood Angels. So one of those will be on the top table next round.
So he die.
Yep.
Because they're currently the top table, of course.
J'ai mis un petit coup de doigt dans la caméra. On dirait pas.
The Infernal Master there to the
BCP, Kira, your best place to go. Just search WTC.
2 shots.
Okay.
Not a lot.
You can also look at the WTC website. They released a big PDF with every person's list in the event, I believe, like a few weeks ago.
Dommage.
Endreal. No, this is the second last round for today, and then there is a shadow round, which will not be covered by us. There's going to be even more singles action tomorrow morning before we transition over into the Slobber Knocker 320 player, 8 player teams international competition.
5 AP1.
Yeah, sorry, Kevin.
AP1, yeah. Whatever.
You shouldn't cry in a corner, though. I mean, both those armies are doing very well, just not doing well at this event.
Ben,
That was 6
thank you so much.
How many
Thank
over
you so
there?
much.
Champion.
3, 6, 7.
Francois Works got up
The Raveners.
versus Sisters 4-0-1. Very
nice.
Very nice. This is the only undefeated Nits player.
That's correct.
All of these hits.
Looks like he's going to stay undefeated as well, because it is it is a certainty that he's winning this game.
Did Liam win, Brandon? We don't know yet. I don't think that's recorded.
The score wasn't in last time I checked.
7.
This game is being streamed on one of the other channels. I don't
If I
think
control them right, yes, 7.
knows what's
Everything
going
to the
on.
goal.
I heartily encourage people to
Except the Infernal
2
Master,
and or 3 screen,
Raveners.
9 screen this event. Do you know what I want to see? Do you remember in Batman, in Dark Knight, when he turns on all the sonar on the phones, just has a million screens, and Morgan Freeman's like, this is too much power? I want that for people, but WTC coverage.
Right.
Naturally, ours is the audio one.
Or Ozymandias from Watchmen is the one I always think.
Correct. We're the only one you need. And of course, there is, was it Colonel Sanders from The Matrix,
4
Reloaded?
AP1.
Yeah.
4.
I was just thinking about The Matrix last night. That was basically a perfect movie.
The first one
Yeah, the
was
first
a
one.
perfect movie, and then I do not know how to rate the next 2. The next
they were
3
just
actually.
horrendous in comparison, but like
Terrible.
And Infernal Master to the Raveners.
just by itself, the first
Only 2
Matrix
shots,
movie is just like a
winning on
perfect movie.
I totally agree.
Rolling 1.
Bjorga 60-61 Liam. They
So
tied.
2, 1.
Ooh, that is
That
huge.
opens up things a lot, actually.
That's going to shake up everything.
He survives.
Wow.
And he does.
He dies.
I have no idea who our top table is going to be now. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of draws. There are a
9 in
huge
charge.
amount of draws.
Oh, it's not final yet. Okay.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, just make
Closing 5 minutes. Nice.
Yeah, this is the last 4 minutes. We're into the bottom of turn 5. T-Suns are just trying to get as many points as they can to put themselves into the best stead going into what will be for them the 4-1 bracket. Tyranids are going to remain undefeated. Jules, champion from France, is going to be taking the day here. Zane, unfortunately, from this deep into this event, we're going to be following the top table here on out. So, yeah, unfortunately, there's no undefeated guard players as of yet.
We tried.
We tried. They
this
turned us
morning,
down.
but yeah.
We tried. There was 2 that we tried to get.
Yep.
I get defense. And I get extend.
Yeah, there's only.
Which will make a draw.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is the only one true undefeated.
Well, if any of the other guys who have only wins draw this round, that'll open things up a lot for the other players that have draws. And it's going to be very interesting to see how that shakes out.
Yeah, there was. So
Why do you-
Matrix 2 had some great scenes, but I cannot tell you it was a great
We
movie.
missed something because I have 33 for you and 31. So this is done.
Looks like it's 74. Great, getting 16 on the primary last turn.
Probably forget to give you
Yeah.
some.
Tyrannofexes have not yet been involved. I do not think people want to take Tyrannofexes for the singles, because I don't think they're amazing in singles, but in teams I think they are pretty good. I'm waiting to see how good, because I'm not truly convinced by the multiple Tyrannofexes
Yeah,
with
I
rupture
have
cannons.
extend.
I'm going to say I'm a bit of a doubter.
I scored your extend, but one turn too late. But you have the points, so you have 2 and 5s.
Yep.
Engage is 4.
Just going back, checking everything is true and
That's why
correct.
I don't have engage.
It really was turn 3. The go turn of the Nids. Look what they did to the score of the Thousand
Yeah,
Suns.
yeah, it was
No
huge.
secure no man's land.
That
no
was the
behind
turn he
enemy
killed
lines.
Magnus,
It
right?
was
That
the
was
turn,
the turn he
exactly
killed
right.
Magnus,
It was
and
his go turn. He
Put up 16.
threw everything at him.
Yeah,
And
huge swing there.
Yeah, huge. And mostly it was the primary.
Primary
8
is the same.
to 8, 16 to 8, 12 to 12, 12 to 16. So, funnily enough,
You made both.
Thousand Suns won the primary.
And Olmo for sure.
Yeah, but is that right? 12. I scored 12 each. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice, very nice. All right, we're in the closing moments. No longer need to have my phone open to read chat. I'm going to keep looking at
Because I keep
these
on your
top
list.
score pairings. And as these
Yeah,
scores
yeah,
come in,
that's why.
I'll let you guys know.
Yeah.
A minute and 30 remaining.
Yeah.
Alexander Sacco, the undefeated Thousand Suns player from Team France, has beaten Florian de Uji, who was playing Thousand Suns. Thousand Suns mirror match.
I don't
Alexander
think-
Sacco wins it.
93 to 74, like 90-point difference.
19
Sounds
points
like
difference.
they are happy with the score there. So yeah, Tyranids
Is that a
win.
13-7?
19 difference. It's 13-7, yeah.
13-7.
Yeah.
Yep, that's correct.
Yeah.
Thank you for the game.
Well done, boys. Thank you very much. Great game.
Interesting.
All right. Great job. Thank you very much, guys.
Very good game.
Still not correct.
All right, let me get these guys wrap up here. Okay, chat. We are gonna take a short break. We have one more round today to bring you guys. Let's see what time that one's supposed to start. Tyranids going 5-0. That's the next round. That is awesome to see. Game 6 is supposed to start at 1600 local time, which is 4
4
p.m.
o'clock. 1
which is
hour
about
from now.
Almost exactly 1 hour. So very nice little break between rounds. Really, again, guys, thanks so much for all the support. Thanks for being here
absolutely
today.
phenomenal.
It's been incredible. Hoping we get another really close game here for the next round. We'll see how it goes. But,
Today's games have been very good.
there have been some good ones. For
Really
sure.
good.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Stick around or come back in about an hour for the last game of today, but not the last game of the Warmaster. We still got a lot of games to come, so be back soon. All right, guys, we do have some updates from the other undefeated games. Liam VSL did pull out the win with his Eldar against Bjorhaz Blood Angels, 11-9. So he is on to the undefeated round. Of course, we already saw Arnaud with his Hypercrypt Necrons, 15-5 against Hugo Ricciardi. There's a chance those two will play each other next, and if they do, it's going to be here on the stream. Alexander Kondakov's with Sisters, 12-8 over Jacob Edvinson's Chaos Demons. What a run for him, though, with Chaos Demons. Getting all the way to the 5th round before he lost. That's great stuff. Alexander Sako's Thousand Sons won against Florian Denuiligi. Thousand Sons in the mirror, 13-7. I'm sorry, Florian. I don't know how to say your name. I apologize. Dual Champions Nids, we saw here on the stream, 13-7 over Guillaume Dussois. Thousand Sons. Matt Bonet's CSM, 13-7 over Leif Festerman's Eldar. So, it looks like undefeated now. We have Liam VSL, Eldar, Arnaud Allah with Necrons in second. Alexander Kondakov. Thanks, man. Ooh, so pretty. I'm gonna go with this one. That's awesome. Is it what? Oh, dude, that's sick. I love the animal ones. They're my favorite. When there's an animal on it, it's the best. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm getting more dice. I'm so happy. Alexander Kondakov with Sisters in third right now. Alexandre Sacco with Thousand Sons in fourth. Jewel Champions, Tyranids in fifth. Matt Bonet's CSM in sixth. And seventh, undefeated Kaldari Shefan with Sisters. So, Eldar, Necrons, Sisters, Thousand Sons, Tyranids, CSM, and Sisters. Guys, what an amazing variety of top tables. For a tournament of this quality, with these players having 6 of the top 7 be different armies, that is pretty spectacular, Chad. You got to admit. That's pretty spectacular as far as balance goes. And then in the one draw bracket that's just wide open down there, tons of players with one draw that are fighting for a chance to play in the Shadow Round. So, great stuff. If you could have one Space Wolf unit definitely stay after the Codex, which one would it be? Thunderwolf Cav, 100%. I love my Thunderwolf Cav. I think they're hilarious, over the top, and everything I love about Space Wolves. And if they go away, I'll be very sad. But yeah, pretty awesome stuff. Okay. I'm going to give my voice a little bit of a rest here, guys, until pairings come up. But most likely we're going to have Liam VSL. Oh, we're definitely going to have Liam VSL versus whoever he's playing this next round. And it's almost certainly going to be Arnaud with his Necrons. I would love to see that game. Liam's Eldar versus Arnaud's Hypercrypt Necrons would be pretty damn awesome. So we will see how it goes. Be back in just a few. right, guys. Looks like the pairings are up, and yes, Liam VSL did get paired against Arnaud this round. That's Eldar and Hypercrypt Necrons. Now, I know we already had Arnaud on, but there's a lot of context to this game that's going to make it very exciting. Arnaud just trounced Hugo Ricciardi's Eldar, which is the exact same list that Liam is playing. Liam and Hugo are like Warhammer bros. They're like tournament husband and wife or whatever. They practice a lot together. They work together. So watching Arnaud go up against Liam with that same list and a chance for Liam to get a little bit of revenge for his buddy this next round is going to be pretty sick. So will he remember to deploy his Silent King? That was a different Necron player, big man, but yeah. So it's going to be Hypercrypt Necrons. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, chat. Liam looks locked in to me. I'm not sure I've seen him this. His game face is 100% on right here. This is going to be a good game. I'm excited. He's locked in. He is. Hey, Seth.
Hey.
How's your week going, man?
It's been going.
Yeah?
It's been going. Yeah. This is like, culture shock of first trip to Europe, and then trying to play in a very, very different meta with some very skilled players. I'll say that caught me maybe a little off guard.
Yeah. We were memeing on you earlier about you deciding to play one of the most complicated armies in the game. And your first time, Seth decided to play Hypercrypt with no practice.
Yeah, and the list was written by Matt Laura, who is real good at it. So it wasn't exactly idiot friendly.
Yeah, exactly. So
sorry.
Anyway, but
yeah.
Overall experience going pretty well.
Oh yeah. Thoroughly enjoying myself. Everyone's super friendly.
How's the jet lag treating you?
I'm fine with the jet lag. I didn't feel so. Yeah, like I got there. I think I told folks before, but I got in like after 26 hours of travel on Sunday.
Yeah.
And tried to come help you, and you were like, do menial tasks to stay awake. And you kept giving me like small, like mechanical, screw this together, and I'm like, brain.
Yes.
And then like Adam Kimmerer and I were outside filling sandbags, like both of us trying to stay awake. I took like a few hour nap there in the afternoon, and then went out to dinner with Tech Free Sticky. And then had a good solid 10 hours of sleep and came back the next day, and I felt fine the next day, but everyone was like, man, Seth, you look like shit. And I was like, do I?
I mean, you sort of look like you were tired.
But I slept really good the next night, and then yesterday was the first day of Warmasters, and I normally don't sleep really well when I travel. And then like today was the day where it was like my body, I guess, finally caught up on sleep, and so I did like the wake up at 4 a.m. and I'm like, why am I awake right now? So my body finally caught up, so I'm doing good.
That's great. That's great to hear.
Yep.
My body does this weird thing every time I come here where it doesn't matter when I go to sleep, I wake up right exactly at like 1 a.m. every night, and then I stay up for 2 hours, and then I get to go back to sleep. And it doesn't make any sense because 1 a.m. back home is like 8 p.m. or 7. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense at all. But every time. Seth is indeed a terrible roommate. Yes, that is why. Not only did I request Seth not room with me, but he's staying in an entirely different hotel.
Entirely different hotel.
Because I didn't want to have
to. Yeah, Team USA decided to put me up, and so far they haven't complained. We'll see where we're at by the end of the week.
Yeah. But happens to me every night. Oh man, twisted nerves. That's rough, man. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it'll. Actually, the worst part about it for me is that as soon as it stops happening is when I go back. Right?
Yeah.
It's like the day that I get adjusted, I'm back on the plane, back to the States. But Ms. Fahrenheit, we are in Mechelen, Belgium, which is just a little bit north of Brussels for WTC here this year. So, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm really glad you made it. We sent Seth on a little excursion to the Belgian supermarket here earlier to grab supplies.
Yeah, I had to borrow the event organizer's car, and I was like, I really hope I know what all the roadsides mean. But I made it back.
It's pretty much the same.
Yeah, I mean, I've generally followed the flow of traffic. Everything seemed to go fine.
Yeah.
Made it back. Was in an entirely French grocery store. Nothing was in English. No one spoke English, but I made it out. So, hey, there you go.
You just put the things on the belt, and you hand them a card, and they figure out.
Basically, that's what we did.
Yeah, that's fine.
We got through. So I hear we're getting ready for the 6th round, and there's going to be a shadow round or not?
I think there is.
Okay.
Not 100% sure about that yet. Likely there will be. But, okay, the other player's here. I'm going to go get them mic'd up. I'll be back in a second.
Well, I'll hang out with chat. Chat, if you got questions, let me know. But I'll be around all weekend, chat, so particularly for the teams, I'll be helping out cover the other games that aren't on the stream itself, so we can get a little bit understanding of what's going on there just besides the scoreboard. Yes, Liam is also quite tall, so keep that in account when observing Anthony's height. I've been enjoying it, Lucas. There's definitely like some culture shock stuff where just like when we got to the town to begin with, it was just like ridiculously quiet outside.
Yeah, what's up, Boosh? Good to see ya. Man, you guys just waking up for this game.
Yeah.
Spoiled here. This is going to be a great game, chat. I can say with pretty much complete confidence.
Mesure les objets ou pas? C'est-à-dire? C'est quoi les...
Two of the best players here, for sure. And again, if you guys didn't catch the backstory here, Liam is playing the exact same list as Hugo Ricciardi, which is, they do this a lot at tournaments, at least the tournaments that I've been to. They often will swap lists, or they'll, write each other's lists, or they'll do something, because they practice together. They're like Warhammer bros, right? They hang out a lot. And this time they decided to both bring the exact same list. And last round, Hugo Ricciardi lost to this player, to Arnaud, the Hypercrypt Necron player. And now he's playing against Liam with the exact same list again. And it wasn't just a close loss, it was like a 15-5.
Oh, wow.
So it was a pretty big win for the Necrons. And yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see. And I think Liam wants to win this, not just because he wants to win the tournament or whatever, but I think he wants to win it because
I'm the better pilot.
Well, I think he wants to get maybe revenge for his
brother,
for his bro, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's going to be a pretty good game. I'm excited about it. And yes, these two guys do speak French natively, but they are being very kind by agreeing to speak English for this game. But yeah, I know. But Liam, I will say it again. I've said it many times. You can put me on the record if that means anything. I think Liam is the best player in the world at Warhammer. And I don't think it's particularly close, honestly, right now. I think he's really, really, really good at the game. If you guys haven't had the pleasure of watching him play Warhammer yet, hold on to your butts, because he's one of those guys who just sees the game different than the rest of us.
You can see the Matrix kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly right. When I see him looking at a Warhammer table, it's like you can see the code flowing down, in front of his face. But great stuff. Okay, I gotta get their lists in for you guys.
Bye.
And then we're gonna get this one started. So, great way to finish the day for us here. Couldn't have asked for a better one. Paste the bin. So yeah, this will be the last game of the day for us. There's probably going to be a shout around, which is being streamed on the other streams, I think, or maybe just one other stream. And then tomorrow there's 2 more rounds.
You can go to toilet?
Yeah, just take it off and then go and then come back. And then tomorrow when we come back, it's actually going to be weird if you guys haven't seen the end of the Warmasters before. They don't let anyone into the hall except for the people who are in the semifinals and the finals tomorrow. So it's going to be like 8 people in this entire room. And it's going to be really weird and quiet in here. And we'll play those last 2 games, and then that evening is when we start the team event. So it's definitely a test for those guys to make it through and play all the singles Warhammer and then immediately start playing in the teams. But yeah, it's good stuff. How is Team Australia doing? Shocker, we're not in the team tournament yet. That doesn't start till tomorrow evening or tomorrow afternoon. About this time tomorrow is when the team tournament starts. A lot of the Team Australia guys playing in the singles, though, are doing very well. None of them are in the undefeated bracket, but they're doing very well. So, yeah. The 40K Olympics, absolutely lucky spud. Yep.
It's also conveniently timed to be the same time of the year as the Olympics.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let me get the list in here for you guys. Do you know, whoops, I don't need to put that in there. Eldar. And where is Arnaud? There we go. You list. Come on, UC. Why you do this? So yeah, we did have Arnaud on first round this morning, playing his Necrons against Sisters, and was a pretty convincing win for the Necrons. In my opinion, maybe the finest display of Hypercrypt that I have seen to date. Just put on an absolute clinic.
Hypercryptology?
Yeah. Like maybe you should have been watching that game, Seth. You might have.
Well, I might stick around and watch this one.
All right, let's see. Necrons. Arnaud does play for Team France. Liam plays for Team Belgium in the team event. All right, lists are in the thing. Is there even a need for a shadow rounds? There's like 7 undefeated. Well, this is the last game of the day, Pius. So let's say best case scenario for the tournament, that's 7 goes
4.
down to 4 or 3.
And
If it
then
goes
there's
down to
semis
4 or
and
3,
finals.
we need 1 more player. So there might have to be. Yeah, it depends. You're right. There may not be a shadow round. It depends. But
I've heard kind of mixed things from the players. Some players have said there's been a mandatory shadow round. Some have said it's not mandatory. So maybe I'll hunt down a TO and get that answered for us.
yeah, be nice to know. Anyway, Aiden, I really hope I can make it to LGT. I hope that it makes sense financially for me to make it out there. I really enjoyed meeting all you guys mostly. The tournament was great, whatever, but the highlight for me was just the overwhelming show of welcoming and love that I had from you guys when I got there. It was great to see. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Aiden. That's a huge compliment, man. I appreciate that. All right. We still got about 7 minutes before the round officially starts here. Players just using the restroom and stuff. Let me see if... I guess when Arno gets back,
I mean, it looks like Liam's already getting some models on the table.
Oh, Liam's been... He got to the table early. He's... Usually when I see him at these things, he's... Even in the finals, he's like joking around, laughing, you know, being pretty carefree, footloose, whatever. He seems very locked in here, guys. This is the most locked in I think I've seen him, honestly. So he wants to win this one, I think.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I don't know, but that's the vibe I'm getting here.
All right. Well, I'm going to hop off and open up the chair for the co-hostess with the mostest words, Adam Camilleri. And I'll go check in with the TOs and see what the plan is for a shadow round.
All right, man. Sounds good.
4 TP. Avec les immortels. Ouais. Roll 1, si je TP ou je fais
Un Overlord et un Sportec.
le Scorpec qui sera tout seul.
C'est qui le Warlord?
C'est le Imotech.
5 Imo.
Ouais.
5 Desnap.
2 x 5, ouais.
5 Fluid.
Le Lone.
3 Solo Locus. 5 10. Sportec. Ça peut retourner près du monolithe.
All right, guys. I'm going to put the list in my software real quick.
Pour 2 CP.
Bear with
Et
me.
avec l'Overlord Shroud, je peux le faire pour moins 1 CP.
Il a qui l'Overlord Shroud?
Il est utilise Guard.
Et tu peux charger pour un CP pour 2 CP après un CP.
Voilà, ou 1 CP si j'ai pas utilisé la... Mais il faut pas qu'il ait TP. Faut pas qu'il ait TP pour le faire.
Pour charger?
Ouais. En fait, même si je TP, je peux faire FEP à 6. Mais pour utiliser la strat de charge, c'est que... C'est exactement la même que Quentin? Ok. C'est à toi ça? À toi?
Je vais mettre Ibrahim dans le serpent. Je l'élite avec le Witch. Je split les Cavaliers, le Weapon. Les Scourge et Venom.
Ok, moi j'ai juste fait 5 de Def Mark en fait. Tout le reste sur table.
We've had mono French on this
On va
today,
devoir
by the
parler anglais
way.
à partir du moment donné.
It's been wall to wall.
You're welcome to sit there. Take a rest. All right.
J'ai...
You don't have to jump on it. It's fine. I was seeing if you were turned down. I didn't know if you were turned down or not.
Stop muting me, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Bring me here. Rub my lamp.
Je sais pas qu'on commence là-haut.
Are you a genie in a bottle, maybe?
Gotta rub me the right way, baby.
Yeah.
We have the tippy top table for your viewing pleasure. Liam VSL playing his Eldari, Unari rather, versus Arnold and his Hypercrypt Necrons. A lot of Necrons towards the top end, and plenty of T-Suns, plenty of Eldari. In fact, I will give you guys a quick rundown of the undefeateds right now. In good news, because of the amount of draws, there is not going to be another shadow round tomorrow. There was a possibility of 2 shadow rounds.
Oh, wow. It seemed like math-wise there may not even be a need for 1 shadow round.
Yeah, t'as pas de quoi tuer ça, tu vois. C'est celle-là, hein. C'est ça, Crucible.
Just getting list put in, guys, so bear with me for
T'as
a second.
déployé ça? D'accord. Là... Vas-y, t'as 2 pauses avec Monolith. Les 2 là?
I know we can't hear Liam's mic. I think he took it off to go to the restroom. I'll go fix that in a second, guys.
Les 5 deathmarks là. Tu l'as mis ton... Tiens.
There we go. Okay, they're doing it.
I'm giving away the Tim Tams to save ourselves, Joe.
Oh, is this your first Tim Tam? Have you had a Tim Tam before, Lim? Have you had a Tim Tam before?
It's the biscuit you just ate.
Les 5 cavaliers.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
Really good. It's my first one.
Nah.
It's really good.
No, they stole from us. All right, your undefeated players right now: Liam Vissel with Eldari, Arnaud Alot with the Necrons, Alexander Kondakov with Adeptus Sororitas, Alexander Sacco. A lot of A names with 1,000 Suns. Jules Champion, who we just had on previously with the Tyranids, Matt Bonnet, Chaos Space Marines, and Kaldari Stefan with Adeptus Sororitas. So 2 undefeated Adeptus Sororitas, then singles for Eldari, Necrons, 1,000 Suns, Tyranids, and Chaos Space Marines. In your, I guess it would be 4-0-1 bracket, we have Oliver Weiss with his Black Templars, Fred Otto's Chaos Knights, Stroh Benjamin with Leagues of Votan. I'm not going to do the names. I'm not good enough at it.
That's exactly what I did.
Blood Angels, Necrons, Blood Angels, Orcs, and Chaos Knights, making up your top 16 as it sits right now of the technically undefeated. Pretty good spread. Yeah, there's no real triple ups here.
Oh my god, I love Liam's list so much.
Yeah, Liam's list is absolute savagery. 3 Necrons being the most highly represented in our top 16, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep, that is correct with 3.
What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. What's up, CJ? Good to see you, Augustine.
Un cliquant là.
All right. Players are at the table.
That's it.
We have a game, everybody.
So Liam VSL playing the infinite value Ynnari list, just so much stuff. And then Arnaud a lot playing with his essentially much more melee-based Hypercrypt list, wielding the single monolith. Although he does have, surprisingly, he doesn't have the anti-tank guns on all his heavy destroyers, which he has 2 big units of.
Yeah.
He actually has the anti-infantry gun, which is going to be so impactful this game. Even on Overwatch, they're not unlikely to kill 5 Eldari bodies.
It's a huge threat for Liam's army. I mean,
is.
everything is toughness 3, everything's 1 wound. But look at this list from Liam. He's got 3
endless
units of Dark Reapers, all the aspect warriors you would expect. But then look at this Drukhari detachment he's got in there. Scott, thank you for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate that very much. Lilith with witches and a venom, and then of course Scourge is just so solid, and some Kablai warriors. Lilith by herself, we actually see some Drukhari players teching into just bringing Lilith alone because that's how good she is. Got fight first, 1,000,000 attacks, just a blender in combat. And with the witches there and the venom can be very, very scary and fast. Yep.
2 melee packs here with your Rain and the big unit of troop, and then Lilith with the witches can make for some devastating counter assault. Whilst playing, funny buggers jumping around all over the place with extreme prejudice. A couple of scouting, infiltrating units rather, with the striking scorpions going to be the forward pressure here. I'm not too sure how quickly Liam wants to get stuck in with this army. I'm not sure he has a melee solution. I don't think either of these melee units can go and kill, say, the Lich Guard, but they could probably account for most of the unit of the 6 Scorpack destroyers, probably taking them, down by at least 3 or 4, making them no combat viable until they resurrect a couple of models.
Speaking of which, this is the Necrons list, same one we had on first round this morning. But I am not sad at all to get Arnaud back again because man,
he was a superstar.
That might have been the best game of Hypercrypt Necrons that I've ever seen. It was just.
Le Triarch, ça te donne une heure cover.
I don't think he did anything wrong. I think, oh my God, Adam just broke Lim's phone. That's
it didn't break.
Okay.
If it broke, I'd buy you a new one. I would. Yeah. I went to go tap him on the butt in a gentlemanly fashion and slapped his phone out of his hand in reckless abandon. I do apologize, Liam.
Gashi, thank you for the
Is it
$20
okay?
so much. Appreciate that.
Like, genuinely, is it okay?
Love seeing Liam on War Games Live again. You and me both, man. You and me both. I love watching Liam play. I think watching Liam play gives
I'll take
me
it
hope
over to the army paint and I'll just paint some
for the
chrome on it.
future of Warhammer.
I'm sorry.
He's like 20 years old or something, 22. Best player in the game. And a great sport as well. So.
Tire à 24, hein?
Yeah, so the other story here again, guys, is that Arnaud just beat Hugo Ricciardi with the exact same list in the previous round, and it wasn't close. It was like 15-5, which is that means that Arnaud won by like 25 points. So big deal there.
So Seth has just come over here and said there is no shadow round. It'll be semi-finals and finals tomorrow.
That makes sense because there's 7 undefeateds now.
Yeah, 7
we'll go down
undefeated.
to 3 or 4, depending on if one of the guys who gets paired down punches up and wins.
Yeah.
So here's the mission, guys. Scorched Earth. It's the one where you can do an objective to take an objective, do an action, take an objective off the table. Inspire Leadership is basically Chilling Reign.
Correct.
And then you got 5 objectives, and we're doing the table corners.
C'est toi qui as commencé.
Table corners.
Yep.
Yeah, indeed. With the hammer and
Oh,
anvil
my list has
skew
another
to it.
info. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll fix that. Sorry, go ahead. Okay, I put the wrong-
This I think this does favour the Eldari, just with infinite units being able to flip objectives very, very judiciously. Outside the Lich Guard, I don't think anything can hold an objective and guarantee primary versus the Eldari, but even the Lich Guard are only OC1, I believe, so please correct me if I'm incorrect. So meaning there's only like 2 5-mans needed to go, of any Eldari combination, to go and flip that back. Of course, he does have a couple of battle line units, that being essentially 1 unit of Cabalites that's going to be split into 2 5s by the Venom, and either one of those can go flip an objective at will. Spicy stuff, guys. We're getting into the pointy end of things.
Yeah.
And I am very excited to see this matchup. These are 2 of the form players of the event. And I agree with you. I don't think I've seen a better Hypercrypt game than the one we watched Arnold in.
It was just a clinic.
morning.
I mean,
It was.
just an absolute clinic. Like
It was.
it made it look unbeatable.
It did. It
Playing
made it
against,
look dominant.
Playing against Sisters, one of the best armies in the game, pretty much inarguably one of the best players playing that Sisters army. Like, pretty great stuff. But this is going to be a very, very different feeling game. Eldar plays a lot differently than Sisters, especially this list. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I wouldn't. What I was saying earlier is, yeah, the backstory I mentioned a couple times already, but Arnaud did just beat Hugo Ricciardi with the same list, which is basically Liam's like practice partner, tournament buddy stuff. And Liam, since he's walked up to this table, has looked more locked in than I've ever seen him. I'm serious. Like, I've seen him play in the finals at London GT. I've seen him play in the finals and the singles at Alpine Cup earlier this year. He's all business this game.
Yeah,
looks like to me.
And I think he needs to be. While I do think the mathematical advantage and the flexibility advantage is in Liam's favour, the fact is that this list of Hypercrypt is just Eldari killing savagery. Every single unit here is an Eldari killing unit, if not 2.
Yeah.
Like the Scorpion Destroyers will kill every Eldari unit they charge. Essentially the heavy destroyers, each single heavy destroyer that's within rapid fire range can kill 5 Eldari bodies. It does just get really, really rough here, especially seeing as these units can jump around, sit in spots. It's going to be a big tempo challenge for Liam to not get bled out too early. But I do think he is one of the best players in the world, and Arnaud is up for the challenge, I believe. I wish Liam looked at me the way he looks at this game. That is beautiful. Thank you, everyone joining us right now. All 761. While Joe is away helping people out with the cams, I will let you know that he is at this event at great expense. Not only his own, getting his own flights and accommodation, he's also paid for my flights and accommodation for this event. So if you can support us financially in any
Was
which
he
way,
shilling while I was
please
away,
do.
Chad?
I do
God
strategic shill. The strategic shill, guys, because you won't do it. you will not help yourself, sir. So if you are able to support us in any financial way, that'd be greatly appreciated. Naturally, we're only here by your support, by your patronage over on Patreon, by you becoming a member, gifting memberships on YouTube, and or super chatting. So if you can do any of those things, please do. That'd be absolutely fan-freaking-tastic.
Yeah,
if you can't, thank you very much. Please like, share, and subscribe, and boost our signal.
I do a lot to try to live frugally in my week-to-week travels so that I can make the business work and everything. This feels like a huge splurge to me. Coming out here to Europe, spending a lot of money for me and Adam to be here. Every time I have to go out to eat instead of eating a turkey sandwich in my room, I cringe a little bit inside because I don't want to go bankrupt or whatever, because I want to keep doing this for you guys. So it is a big risk and it makes me nervous to come out here. But the thing is that WTC is worth it, right? It's worth it to be here because there's just no other event in the world like this event. There just isn't. I've been to more tournaments than probably anyone else who's ever lived.
That's correct.
At this point.
That is probably correct, mate.
I mean, I've been to a lot of Warhammer tournaments, guys, and there's just something special about this event. That
is this your 3rd or 4th year doing this?
This is my 4th year. So I've done 3 full years already.
So it pretty much it's an event a year. It's an event a week.
Yeah.
More or less for 4 years.
Yep.
Absolutely wild. That is, in excess of 200 events.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. Thank you, Eric Carr. Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. Friend man.
Coin for Joe. Legendary. Thank you, Gamer Geek Jason. C's in chat for these champions in celebration of their contributions. And Clown Mode, thank you very much.
Thank you guys very much.
Braden,
thank you.
Aussie accent is beautiful. Damn right, mate.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Yeah.
It's truth. A truest statement.
And it's so great having Adam here, guys. It's been so long since we got to work together. And
this time last year, mate.
It has been a year. Yeah. 1 year ago. So.
I'm about to buddy
all right. Yeah, my pleasure, Scarns. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not planning on splurging like this all the time because it's a lot. But for this event, is definitely it's worth the risk.
We're already seeing a pretty aggressive deployment here by the Necrons. I don't think they have much of a choice. They have to get the game started. Greg,
holy crap, Greg with $100, dude.
You, sir, are a champion.
That is crazy.
C's in chat. Many C's for these champions. Show your appreciation because the people contributing right now are the reason we're able to do this for a second year.
Oh my God, the Yod with 1,000 SEK first ever super chats.
More turkey sandwiches.
Oh my God, guys.
You guys, thank you so much.
Another $100 super chats.
I love you all. I want to see just a deluge of C's. Deluge.
Thank you
Slap
so
it
much,
in.
man.
You guys are legends.
Thank you.
We love you.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
I would say that it's hard to quote unquote waste all this money on a trip, but this is not a waste, right? Coming here is not a waste of money. So.
Love you, Joe. Adam's all right as well, I guess. That is absolute truth.
Buddy, thanks for the $20. Appreciate that very much, guys. Holy cow.
Oh,
thank you
buddy.
guys so much.
Champion for the dinner fund.
Touche à 3 relançables, c'est ça?
Bathe in the turkey.
Tout relance en charge.
All right, just quickly giving you a call of this deployment. We have starting on the left for the Necrons, we have the Triarch Stalker. Directly behind them, we have a large unit of Scorpec destroyers abutting that little L. Behind them, we have some heavy destroyers, Scorpec heavy destroyers. To the right of them, the full brick of Lich Guard, and then the Monolith. And then I think we've got another unit of Scorpecs to the right of them. Oh man, you guys are popping off.
We will just.
Garrett, thank you so much. Ryan Johnson and Patrick giving away in total 100 gifted subs. You guys are legends. Thank you so much.
Holy crap,
C's. Drown us in C's in celebration of these wonderful contributors to War Games Live.
C's in the chat for C notes, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you so much, guys.
C's for how cathartic it is to see such support. Don't say I'm not a wordsmith.
Okay.
They tied.
6.
Okay.
They're tied again.
5. Third tie. Fourth tie. Let's go.
Holy crap, Jay with $50.
No, there we go.
Too bad.
Luke is all right with the $10. Thank you guys so much.
Shocker's doing it right. Slamming that C. Jay Johnson, thank you so much, champion. Luke's all right.
Clown mode, thank you so much, man. God damn, guys.
And for dragging this weird Aussie bloke to relevance. It's true, mate. No one knew me before you.
No, that's not true.
No one knew me. I was a relative unknown. He pulled me up by my bootstraps, gave me purpose in life.
None of this is even remotely true. Don't believe it for a second.
Cloud mode, giving us another sandwich.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
What's the range for the charge of event?
Sorry?
The charge?
23.
What would be, so it's not poll tax this year. What was it this year? Fantax.
Fantax.
Hashtag Fantax. Because it is pretty warm.
We actually got some Belgian waffles from the grocery store. They're really good. A Petit Baron.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
They're pretty nice waffles.
L?
All right. Thank you guys for signing up on Patreon, too.
2 CP with my deck. And I will draw.
All right, here we go. I'm going to have a quick look. Can we get a quick zoom in on that Eldari battle line? Let's have a look how he has deployed.
Real quick, though, the Necrons are going first.
Yeah, I'm not sure he was happy with that.
Yeah.
But you do want to get on the board versus Eldari.
Assassinate and establish the locus. Assassinate, not great.
Nah, established locus is very doable.
And going first for Hypercrypt, it makes him a lot weaker.
Correct.
So.
That's pretty much why I think he was happy. He would have been happy to go second.
Yeah. Daniel, thanks so much for the $5, man.
It looks like we have a couple of units of Dark Reapers. A Cabalite, 5 Cabalites in front. I can't quite see what make out what's in the top left, but I can definitely see your Vrain's unit employed down here.
Yeah.
And then it's just a menagerie of Eldari good stuff, right?
Yeah, I'll get you some closer shots so you can see what's going on here. So this is on the southern edge of the table. You guys, if you're ever lost about where the cameras are, just look in the bottom left corner. There's a mini map there, like you'd have in StarCraft or whatever. It just shows you where the camera is.
5 striking Scorpions up in a ingress position, ready to get aggressive. They might be a little close, so pretty.
When I come in,
they may be chargeable. We will see, but we'll see if Arnold wants to get that aggressive that early. Of course, he can always beam back to the Monolith, especially with Imotech the Stormlord giving him extra CP, gassing him up. It's pretty powerful. We've got Warp Spiders sitting here in the back. Looks like at least, looks like both units are Warp Spiders.
Yep.
Sitting into this underhang, I do think, we have 5 Cabalites. And panning right, I'm expecting to see Harlequin troop.
I think they're in the Wave Serpent, aren't they? The Harlequins?
That would make sense. It's either because of course Lilith can't go in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Harlequins with the Arena
Banshees. That's what I thought the Harlequins were.
Okay.
The Banshees.
Okay.
Apologies.
And it looks like witches back here.
Back here with Lilith with the giant hair.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. 1 second.
All right. Into Necron's turn 1. How aggressive do they want to be? How much pressure do they want to apply? Those will be the big things stating the tempo here. Not wanting to go first, I don't think either of these players wanted to go first, but I do think the Necrons would have had a bit more of an advantage going second than the Eldari. Secret Mission is available for both of these players, especially with the 3-inch deep strike ability of the Hypercrypt, in addition to the shenanigans, the battle line, the holding 3 objectives in the middle, and even the Warlord play of
Can you do the
Ynnari. It's all pretty important stuff, all pretty pivotal, and it could come together for one of these players or both, but we will have to wait and see. The predictions, I think, had the Eldari winning this one. I think if I saw when I voted, it was like 59 to 31, 41. I can math. I math good. Yes, Scott Ketchum. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Thank you very much.
I'm too far.
You're a mad lad.
With them.
Daniel Holiday, is this enough to get Adam to quit working for GD? I would go back to his shoes. Not quite, mate. Not quite. I do appreciate the bants, though.
I will auto-advance.
Liam is doing the secret Venom tactic. Yeah, it does look like it, because I do not see the Venom on this table.
Yes.
So it may very well be in reserve. It is so dang good, guys. Really, really good. Really strong. Looks like the Lich Guard have rolled decent advance with 5. They're going to be getting up into that inner L and staging up for some aggressive play later. I do love the pressure and the balance that this list rides It is very much anti-infantry based. Apart from the monolith, it doesn't really have much like shooting that's going to absolutely slap down and delete tanks. But hey, there aren't many tanks to delete this one, so it's
really
pretty decent.
A ton of anti-infantry firepower with all these.
I mean, straight up, that monolith should be whipping, tank shocking, using its path of whatever it is.
Whipping.
Exile thing. Already, we've had the monolith just jumping onto that bottom right objective, and it's going to be a menace.
What's leading the Lich Guard?
It is a Lord with translocation.
Right.
Yeah.
The reason you bring the monolith in Hypercrypt is because it unlocks a whole bunch of great stratagems. One of the ones we saw on full display earlier this morning was they have a strat. If you shoot a unit and kill any models, they get to spend 2 CP, I believe it is, to move that unit, pick it up off the table, and put it back within 6 inches of the monolith.
And I'd like to show you something. Could you go to the top down quickly? That Arnold is already setting up. So obviously it's very hard to stop yourself being shot by various Eldar units. And one of the very cute things is he could have moved up further with this monolith, but no, he's left a little gap right here in front of it. That looks pretty unit-sized to me. It's almost like he wants Dark Reapers to shoot a unit, kill a model, and then beam him to this position and just push straight into the jugular of the Eldari lines. And that would be a real strong play.
Yeah, it's basically recall from StarCraft.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely is.
What he's doing, so yeah. True.
Someone we've had an ask for the Venom tactic to be explained. I thought Melody was very excited about it. I might leave that one to you in chat.
I don't know what you're talking about, Melody. You have to enlighten us plebs.
So, it looks like in reserve we have at least 1, probably 2 units of Scourges, and yes, the Venom is in reserve, which probably has the other 5 Cabalites inside of it.
7 wounds? 7 wounds for person wound. And T7.
Must construct additional pylons.
Yeah, 40k is just people who want to play StarCraft but have bad APM. That's basically what it is. Like really, really bad APM.
Is the monolith a mothership? It's as close as you can get. Not enough minerals.
Actions per hour is more like the Warcraft players' rate. Okay.
This is set up to be a spectacular contest.
Yeah. Does the terrain favor either one of these armies, you think?
No. They're both extremely fast and dynamic by dint of being Hypercrypt and by dint of being Eldari, that when they want to shoot, they will be able to shoot. There's a nice line down here. Are we able to see what's happening up here? I'm assuming it's the other unit striking Scorpions, if I had to have a punt.
Spider, you can't shoot him because you can't...
Whiskey with $100! Jesus! Can you tap this?
Apologies.
There we go.
That is a great contribution. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, dude.
C's in chat. You know what to do, guys.
Dinner, turkey sandwich tonight. Thanks,
He's just going to get a whole roast turkey.
I wish, man. They don't sell turkey here.
We want to move some...
That's because they recognize it as the terrible eating bird that it is.
Ooh, what happened?
That's a...
No, it just... When it moved...
Did he just whack it?
Yeah,
he did.
Because
I was going to show you what's in that building, but we can't right now.
Yeah, it is dead. He killed it.
To move
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
But I know you do that on purpose. You ram the cameras into them to assert dominance.
Only if the players do something nice for me. Then I give them a little bit of a nudge in the good bits.
Cow Tactics just commentating for the algo. Mate, if that's all you can contribute, we are very grateful for it. We appreciate it.
It's at the end of the movement phase.
Eldar broken early into good.
I assume these are striking Scorpions.
Do that.
They look like they're Dark Reapers. They are Dark Reapers.
Yep.
Sniper.
It is so hard to tell the top down which small 5 Eldara unit it is.
That's why the top down camera super how would I be if Space Wolves, if Magnus randomly dies too expensive? Mike's about to be very happily surprised because he's in the past from the last game.
What did I just say?
What if Magnus suddenly just randomly died to 2 Excrins? Well, guess what, Mike?
We saw it. It happened.
That did happen.
Not on the sides.
We're seeing a bit of a shift, a flank shift, where we have a lot more units pushing up into the middle here than we thought. Once the monolith was able to go first and get into a strong position, it's really only being supported by a small unit of what looks to be death marks.
36.
Yeah, with a single Locust Destroyer holding down the backfield, so there's no jumping around shenanigans from the things like
14.
Swooping Hawks.
Honestly, already impressed by Arnaud's play this game because he's playing so much different than what we saw with that Sisters matchup. Look how aggressive he's being with the remember this morning we had him on and the Monolith moved about 6 inches the entire game.
The entire game.
It just
and
moved
was
back and forth.
instrumental to his win as well. It was such a good utility piece.
Yeah, super important.
Yeah, really good.
And here he's recognized he doesn't really have anything to worry about anti-tank wise.
Someone disagreed with my turkey's a terrible eating bird. I'm sorry, you're wrong. Of all the birds you can eat, of all the poultry stables, like you're telling me turkey is as good as duck, is as good as goose, is as good as pheasant and quail. Mate, it ain't even in the strange stratosphere, mate. And it's not even on the horizon. The only thing you can compare it to is a rotisserie chicken, and a chicken is better.
Let me ask you a question. How many of those other birds have an entire holiday dedicated to eating them?
How? They don't need one, because every day is a celebration of such things. The amount. So the reason turkey is bad. It's not that you can't make turkey delicious. You absolutely can make turkey delicious, but it's the effort to deliciousness. And on that rating, it is bottom tier.
Sergios, thanks so much for the 20 euros. Man.
It is D tier.
And I will discard this one.
Let's see. Turkey is the worst thing at Thanksgiving. You just don't know how to cook turkey whiskey. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, you don't know how to brine it 2 days before you want to use it, leave it another day out, then pat it dry, then deep fry it, then roast it, and baste it every hour, and stuff it.
The real secret is use stuff to tastier birds inside the turkey. You eat it. Anyway.
I mean, you need to see me.
All right, we gotta pay a little bit.
We do. We got to get back to the game.
Let's.
Yeah, exactly right, Melody. A secret Venom tactic is you use it in reserve and put it on with a battle line unit inside it, and you chuck it into their deployment zone. And bada bing, bada boom, 20 points.
All right, quick first turn for the Necrons.
It is indeed. They didn't have much to do, of course, with such top tier players like Liam. He's not going to give you much to do turn one.
Established Locust for 2. Assassination is a terrible draw on turn 1.
Yeah, it is.
Never going to get that. So Liam has Engage and Cleanse.
So
both very doable here, I would say.
6.
Yeah, Assassination, it's an army with one character. Your Vrain is the only character. And there's just no way in hell where if you have active Assassination, your Vrain is even leaving the Wave Serpent.
The Wave Serpent, yeah. To kill the Vrain, you have to kill the Wave Serpent and then 12  4-up Envold Harlequins before you get to her.
4.
10 Harlequins, whatever.
It's good one.
He's got Lilith too.
So Weed Ghost just said it's easy to make the salt. You don't need to brine. You just need 10 pounds of kosher salt to make turkey not dry. I'm not sure you made a good argument there, brother.
I know
but
salt
I appreciate
is expensive in your country, Adam.
It does sound delicious.
We live in the land of plenty. You
It is
can buy
very
salt
cheap.
for pretty cheap.
It's very cheap, but I'm talking about effort. Effort to deliciousness, to succulence.
Those guys will move 7.
Apologies, this was the other unit of Striking Scorpions. I thought they were Cabalites because of the colours.
What's your base size on Mythic?
Yeah, Bijon, we have really enjoyed having the third game in a row where both players could speak French to each other, and we have made them speak English to each other. We're here just helping them practice their other languages, guys. It's the great service we're providing to the WTC.
3.
Looks like Striking Scorpions are fanning out to deny a bit of the uppy-downy goodness that could be coming their way. Naturally, Liam needs to be really respectful of every single Locust Destroyer on this table. They can all do hellacious amounts of damage. Surprising, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw an Overwatch here by the Triax Stalker, because I do think it has a pretty decent flamer. But I do not. I think he's got better things to do with his CP. Those 2 CP need to almost be saved. Well, he's got 3, sorry, to do the beam back should there be any shenanigans, any really big moves by Liam. It needs to be to get out of jail card. That is true, Diana Gaming. To be fair, nearly all the top 8 is French-speaking. Like, great showing by the French community and by this region of Europe.
No,
they
it's
are
really,
dominating.
really, really spectacular turnout for the French and French-speaking Belgians.
So 11 movement. Ouais, can I have my tip?
Gareth, it's strict within reason. I'm not going to yell at someone for rolling in advance or two outside the box, but basically, I'm always trying to skirt the line between trying not to interrupt the game and distract the players and trying to get a good stream for you guys.
Dude,
I'm not low up, right?
your Vrain being used turn 1.
Oh, wow.
Here we go.
It's a 9-inch charge.
I'm not going to charge.
If you need to, it will be 9-inch.
He's pulled out your Vrain into the central position, and they just measured, and Arnold said, if you need to charge, there's 9-inch charge, and Liam's like, I'm not going to.
So he's going to fire and fade back into the Wave Serpent?
Yeah, he's going to fire and fade.
I put the fusion in the back, but staying you so you don't have cover.
Excuse me?
I put the fusion in the back, they see you so you don't have cover.
He's going to deny cover. Wonderful.
Fusion pistols. Yep. Pretty cool stuff, man.
Yeah, really cool stuff. I mean, I think Liam accepts that he doesn't have...
Serpent, I think.
You can't fire and fade into the Wave Serpent?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. He can fire and fade to this position and be virtually safe from everything.
Okay.
The only concern, actually when saying that, he'll have to be a little bit closer, more like this position, because there is a monolith that can absolutely see down there.
I thought you could.
Oh, he's actually, my apologies, he's left enough space just here. He's just going to jump on the inside of the wall.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Domo, I love Liam, but he always sounds unimpressed and ready for a nap.
Boy,
that's because honestly,
butter
Domo, he
your
probably is
bread.
unimpressed by most people's play most of the time when he's at the table. It's got to be tough being so much better at Warhammer than everybody else.
It must be.
It's like Liam had to play 4 games of 40k just to find a match that's like not a 20.
Lovely Vic Vijay just come say hello. Representing Team England this year at the WTC. Do a little bit of scouting, seeing what's winning. Yeah, going to go suss out Olivier, breathe over his shoulder.
Oh my God, Zach with $50.
Oh, Zach.
Thank you so much, man. You and me both with the horrible
sleeping habits, yeah. Has your jet lag fallen off yet?
No, it never does until the day I leave.
That's right. Irony.
Then I'm jet lagged back the other way when I get home.
Those guy will.
These Dark Reapers don't seem super good in this matchup. But
if they get decent lines of sight on some of the multi-wound models, stuff like the Scorpion Destroyers, stuff like the Locust Destroyers, they will do a great job. And they probably want to be harboured for such a purpose. And until then, they're just going to pick away with stuff like their Tempest launchers.
Yeah. I guess if you're just getting value for them by not, shooting and then not being shot back, that's always good.
Yeah, it's totally acceptable to use them in such a fashion. Of course, he's even leaving the Tempest launcher out of line of sight. He's only exposing the rockets right now. What are the rockets seeing? Oh, are they looking at the leg of a Triarch Stalker?
Oh, yeah, might be.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Barely seeing that line.
The tippy toe. Mission is Scorched Earth, team. So it's the one where you do an action to take objectives away.
It's a bit of an oof there that he's allowed that Triarch Stalker to be seen. It looks like there was definitely space to which we moved below that and just be safe.
Excuse me.
Screening in the same breath as trying to get assets out and into position.
Giving him a leg of that Triarch to shoot at seems like a pretty big mistake.
Yeah, it 100% is. Yes, Liam VSL, the Eldar player, did win the LGT last year. And has pretty much won everything he has attended recently.
Yeah.
No, Necrons did not go fixed objectives.
No one on any of my streams has pick fixed in Pariah Nexus as of yet. So.
Yep, looks like Dark Reapers is trying to get some shots on the Monolith. They want to start doing some work on it early. And I assume if he's not going to shoot the Triarch Stalker, maybe that was a statement of intent. He will be shooting the Monolith with it instead.
I move up, I can see.
Yeah, if you move, you can see me.
Yeah.
Right now, you don't.
Yeah, Matt Laura won the LVO. With Hypercrypt Necrons, with a Monolith.
So Liam just said, if you move the Monolith, you can see me, but
Boy,
right now you
I'm
can't.
about to
Okay.
butter
Cody,
your
thank you so much for the
brain.
$2, man. Just for daily reminder, Zach Mobley, Arkansas best. Thank you so much for the support. Good.
Lovely.
We'll come out and prove it next year here at the Warmaster. There, Zach Mobley.
That's right.
Yeah. You should test your might against the best players in the world.
Are you going to play the Mortal Kombat theme?
Yes.
That is a banger.
I just think that
They thought that song was so good, they
I know.
played it like 97 times during the show.
I know what you want.
Yes, all the heavy destroyers are the anti-infantry guns.
That's
Logan,
correct.
And it is a massive problem. Especially Hypercrypt ones. They can just
Yeah.
go anywhere they want.
Well, essentially each one of them in rapid fire range gets how many shots? 12
It's
shots?
an insane amount of shots.
Yeah, 36 shots, so 12 shots. And yeah, so they're each one is pretty good for killing 5 Eldari infantry. And so this is why Liam is being so astute with his screening.
Yeah, but Mom, if you're the world's best, then you are also are Arkansas's best by the principle of
bestness.
Yeah.
This is being very fastidious, doesn't want to get caught out here by any of the Necron shenanigans. I honestly think the Necrons seeing Liam do this should pivot into just a very conventional game where they just like push the pressure.
So you're gonna drop there. You're gonna drop there. There. More than 6.
Sounds like Liam's voice is wrecked right now.
Yeah, dude. Well, Australian player Joshua Brody, whose birthday it is today, came over and told me he dropped from the event after actually having a really good run. I think he was 4-0-1, and he dropped because he'd lost his voice. His voice was completely gone. And of course, you're playing in a European heavy event where the vast majority of people English is second language, and you being the English speaker can't speak. Not sure that's going to be a recipe for a good game.
Laser, thanks for the $5. Daily reminder: Cody Steele gives the best Zach Mobley shot.
What's one?
I won't take it from you.
You know what, Diana? After watching Arnaud play this morning, I believe it.
I wouldn't argue.
He's the best
Well,
Hypercrypt that I've seen.
This might be the best Eldari player in the world, best Necron player in the world. What a treat.
Everything there.
Let's see how it goes.
So let's do Yvrain. 7.
I believe this is Yvrain doing her psychic ability.
Yep.
Reroll. Pick 6.
He is on 1.
Then the Neuros, no reroll left.
6 mortal wounds.
2 more, 1 more save.
AP.
Nothing.
He's okay.
Shocker, if either of these guys dropped from the teams tournament, their team would
Nothing.
literally murder them in their sleep.
Correct. 1 wound left on the Scorpec Lord.
There, indirect as well. So, indirect.
Yeah, Josh Brody is an absolute champ. Big fan of Josh Brody. Very happy and grateful that he made the trip over to Belgium with the team.
Rolling. Nothing. No loss. 11. One. Dead.
So I will CP this one.
Command pointing, still down. Scorpec Lord deleted.
That's a nice pickup.
Okay.
And he, because of use of his own CP, didn't expose too much.
Oak shoot 2. So.
That was the Lord that just died there?
Yeah, Scorpec
Oak
Lord.
shoot the Walker.
Who he didn't attach to a unit, which I think is quite cute. I do like that.
Yeah.
That's the leader. I use the reroll on priority on the leader.
That's more tech I don't think people do enough, which is
Yeah.
like changing up when they do and don't attach characters based on the matchup.
And in addition, like 3 Scorpecs do not need the help of a Lord to kill any unit in this army. But a Lord by itself will also kill any unit in this army, so it's just increasing your lethality
it's
and
very
your
smart.
activations.
Very smart.
Yeah, it is very smart. Top tier.
Yeah, Liam plays for Belgium.
Twice.
Arnaud is on the bridge. Triarch
On
here.
reroll on the leader.
Yeah, by the way, chat, I've tried my best, but I can't convince Liam to use the proper color dice when he's on the stream. So
It's beyond his powers.
Yeah.
Four.
Why does he have the Stalker, Big Ol' Jim? It's some kind of buff that it gives.
Ignores cover.
Ignores
Whatever it shoots at, everything else gets ignore cover
I
against
will
it.
do.
So it's a way of increasing the damage output of the fact that he's taken only the AP ones on his Locust destroyers, his heavy destroyers.
Right.
So it makes them pseudo AP2, meaning that they actually get to kill things like Marines again.
I didn't use it to it.
So Sarnos, in the team tournament, everyone has to speak English all the time, even if you had two French players playing each other.
Yes.
In the singles, I don't think that's in effect, so these guys are going above and beyond to...
Well, it's like suggested if you can, but it's not enforced.
Right.
You have shoot that.
So again, big props to these guys for playing this very important game to both of them in English for us, for our benefit.
Correct. So if you rock up to the table and one player speaks German, one player speaks
Everything.
Icelandic,
Okay.
you both speak English.
Oh, the big shots.
On 4.
3.
I believe this was Swooping Hawk shooting into the Triarch Stalker because he was milking for the lethal hits and winning on
it's
sixes.
just all this piddly stuff up here into the Triarch.
Bits and pieces.
Nothing
And you'll
really.
find this is a lot of what the Eldari game is. Chipping.
Oh,
Direct.
so no,
No, you
listen.
can't see me.
So they were 2-3. Nothing. The second squad do the same. Indirect, see you there, right?
We've got some indirects.
3 hit.
One reroll.
2 save.
2 saves. One takes a wound.
6. Indirect.
Second Tempest launcher.
Zach, hopefully we'll have a chance to get some shots of that during the team tournament. None of the Poland guys are playing.
Went. Take 5.
I think Liam has denied the 3-inch deep strike.
I have 5 pistols, 4.
I think he's actually done it.
Yeah.
Not that I think it's that impactful right now. There is a cheeky hole where he could put 3 Locust destroyers here, and he would be opened up to shoot all these units. Yeah, all these units. 4 units would be open to him.
Nothing.
So I think that would be the only place where I would think an Uppy Downy would get max value, but then that unit would almost certainly die at response.
Yep.
I won't kill anything, so I will charge. Do I use
I am not still Frosty, no, unfortunately.
big
Is this remontable?
I'm probably dead. Next turn. But to do D3 Mortal Wound, I'm probably dead.
Did you lose something when you do it? No.
I will not do it. Those have 2 CP. So back to 0.
Fire and fade,
Yep,
you've
there we
rain,
go.
jumping
Behind
into
the
the
wall.
L.
Inside that.
Yep.
Yeah, the issue is your rain takes up so much of that space, that huge base and bustle.
Yep.
No, I believe Fire and Fade happens at the end of the phase. So literally, I think he's doing it in perfect order of operations, if I remember correctly. How tall do you think Liam is? He's
tall-
6'4".
he's taller than me.
He's 6'4" at a minimum. How tall are you?
No, I'm 6'6". He's like 6'7".
He's going to be 6'7" then. And yet, I reckon you could throw in 20 foot like a javelin.
Yeah, he weighs as much as my left leg.
He's
but
a beanstalk.
Taller than me.
But he's a very young man. He'll fill out.
Being tall makes you better at Warhammer, Chad.
That's true.
It's just science.
6'7" is illegal.
You can't
All right, good turn by Liam. He's well positioned himself. He's done a great job screening. I'm really excited to see what gets picked up by the Hypercrypt special rule.
Just them, huh?
Looks like we have a charge. The Scorpions charging into the Monolith.
To the Monolith, wow.
That is bold, baby, bold.
I guess it prevents him uppy downy.
Not into the Monolith, sorry, into the death marks.
Yes.
5 death marks at the
That
bottom
makes
of the
a lot
table.
more sense.
Huge amount of sense.
For the.
I fight there.
Yeah.
So, the big attack. One,
AP?
2.
So it's okay?
Not a great hit so far. The claw not doing anything. And the toughness 5 will be a little bit... Deathmark's toughness 5, yeah, same as Immortals, I believe.
I think so.
4 more, so 16. I have no reroll left.
Okay.
4 back. Roll everything beside 1.
Dev wounds here could be a big deal.
I didn't roll it. Is my reroll? I rolled it. So 2 dead and 4 saves.
Yep, 2 devs and looks like 5 saves.
Nothing.
So
4 dead.
2 dead, yes.
Last one. Toughness 5, right? So 3 dead.
Okay.
I keep a dice to maybe use a save.
It's only strength 4? Okay.
Just rolled badly on the Exarch's claw, meaning he didn't get the unit.
Only got 3 of them against Necrons.
And now he is tapping.
He is
Look at the
gonna
bravery.
engage the
Tapping
monolith.
it. Oh, he's got to have some master plan here.
We'll hit you first with the... I have 2, yeah.
What a play. This pays off. I mean, he could lock down the monolith.
2 save, no AP.
On the leader.
Okay.
Fine.
And the monoliths and 2s.
Yes.
And then 2s.
Yeah, he's trying to keep it from going up into space.
He
so
is.
it can't
That's
come
exactly
back
right.
down.
What is this one?
CP re-rolled. He wants to clean this unit. That's going to go straight to the invulns.
So 6.
Yeah, remember the monolith gets like 13 attacks or something.
Regarde.
4 dead.
Bon, right.
He's got one more save to make.
Sad face.
Oh,
He got him.
I won't TP anyway, but I will move.
ouch. Gambit did not pay off there.
It was worth it, I think.
Okay.
So my turn.
This is Liam playing to his outs, though.
What did
He's,
you...
I think
Well,
he
the
feels like he's got to take risks.
He got a CP out of the Necrons for the privilege.
Yeah.
In all reality, he should have been able to kill the death marks and do that play. But the fact he didn't get the death marks makes it look bad in hindsight. But it was pretty certain he was going to kill the death marks.
Yeah.
He just didn't get over the line. Yeah, I mean he knew. He knew exactly how important that was.
I make 10.
Yes.
I will TP first, but I will check what...
Going into the
what
top of
TP,
2,
and
guys.
I won't TP with the monolith.
This game is already super high level. Both players already playing like to their absolute outs.
I will TP in.
Yeah, 100%. I absolutely back that play by Liam. 6 attacks on the monolith, you know, hitting on 2s, 1 miss, winning on 2s, 1 more miss, 5 up invuln. That doesn't kill the squad. It's usually only taking 4 saves on average. It took a CP re-roll, knowing how important it was by Arnold that unit died, and still made him take 6 saves on 5 ups. He should still have had 1 left. Wild, little bit of an up roll and a down roll there, resulting in a unit dead. Kind of that they went a bit begging with his play.
Sorry, it's top of.
So they will TP?
Top of 2, right?
Yeah, and someone just pointed out in chat how fast Arnold knew that was a condition. He had to kill the squad.
I will TP them.
Yeah, top of 2, my bad, guys.
Yeah, the monolith has way too much to do this game. So just got him 5 primary this turn also. I really think this middle objective is just no bueno for the vast majority of this game.
Yeah.
The only thing that can hold it for the Necrons is the 10 Lich Guard, and nothing can hold it for the Eldari.
Not until turn 5.
Yeah, not until the bottom of turn 5.
But again, this mission, you don't need to hold the middle because it's just a maximum of 10 per turn.
Yeah, so Doug, the Death Marks killed 1, I believe, if I remember correctly. Death Marks killing 1 meant that it was almost a certainty with 6 wounds. Yeah, the Scorpions went down. And in all reality, yeah, like we said, on math, the Scorpions should kill the Death Marks. It's pretty much just because the Exarch laid an egg. Exarch didn't do anything. Exarch didn't do anything. X-Mark, that's the sergeant of the Death Marks.
Yeah. Alejandro, Liam didn't put his points in yet, but he'll catch it. And this is one of those games where I want to interrupt the players as infrequently as possible.
1, 2.
So, yeah, he always remembers, or almost always.
Yeah, exactly like Braden. It was very unlikely the monolith kills him if the Death Marks were dead. Death Marks, I think just 1 wound was all it did to change that math, and then a CP reroll.
And 4 because that won't change anything.
It's picked up a single Locust Destroyer.
Behind and
Recover.
Okay, so
Recover
maybe
assets
this
is the
one.
one in each zone action in your deployment zone, in the middle of the table in your opponent's
better
deployment
shot,
zone.
yeah.
Behind enemy lines is have 2 units in your opponent's deployment zone.
It's okay.
Pretty good synergies there if he can get something in the backfield
Yeah.
and recover assets that also scores behind enemy lines for him.
I think it's pretty likely he'll get 1 unit because, I mean, in all reality, 3 Scorpec destroyers can go in, kill a unit. Well, what I like really here is the positioning of these units.
Yeah.
If they just push around the back here, maybe charge into here, that's a relatively safe spot where they can sit for a lot of the game up there. And it's really going to take a lot of assets to come shoot down that angle in order to respond to them. So I do like that play quite a bit.
The big threats from Liam are the unit here of the Rain and the Harlequins, and then Lilith and the Witches down here is another one to keep your eye on. Those are ones.
And it's obvious Lilith is playing defensive, waiting to see where some of these big melee units end up. In all honesty, Lilith is not a great asset versus most of these units. The toughness is too high. Well, the Witches aren't, rather.
Yeah.
Lilith is just fine. Lilith will do great work into pretty much any infantry in the game. But the main issue being the Witches are pretty much just 10 bladed wounds for Lilith in this matchup.
Oh, I can come here.
And a Secret Venom.
Wireless keyboards are stupid shit. Why do I have a wireless keyboard? It's the stupidest thing I ever bought in my life.
Yeah, man. Although I am being quite impressed with wireless mouse technology.
Yeah, the mouse batteries last forever, but the keyboard dies all the time.
Here comes, did I pick it? Baby, 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 did I pick it?
I can't come here.
Show me that top down, man. I think I picked it almost exactly.
That's the max one.
I did. Absolutely called it. That's a juicy position, man. Really juicy. I think one, if not 2 of them, can see in the back of the room into Yvrain's unit. And that unit being decimated pretty much takes the best melee unit out of the game for them. And of course, should he shoot and kill one of these heavy destroyers, they're going to beam back to the monolith.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Now within 3
inch.
you need to be back.
Get a widget. So in all reality, he could put, I believe, once we put that room back down, I think he's got all 3 into the back of Yvrain's unit. Does he go all 3 into Yvrain's unit? Or does he go 2 into Yvrain's unit, 1 into one of the unit of Dark Reapers? Picking up a unit of Dark Reapers right now does feel pretty good. Takes a bit of the indirect pressure off the table and takes a bit of the anti-tank away, meaning as soon as Dark Reapers are gone, you can just push that monolith down his throat. And there's very little he can do about it.
I mean, honestly, the way he's been playing with it, that's his plan anyway.
Apologies. Destroyers are mounted. Very, very well spotted, guys. They can't go back. So this is a sacrifice play. So that means he's almost definitely going to be going everything into Yvrain's unit. Here comes the Lich Guard as well. I think it's been identified. There's really no point holding back here.
And even from
Oh, man, this is so... It would be huge to kill Yvrain's unit.
Yeah.
But remember, the Necrons aren't the only ones who can reanimate this game.
Correct. Well, with the
Yvrain will return D3 of those Harlequins.
With the Lich Guard being there, like, I'm not sure you need to shoot Yvrain's unit that much. Maybe just 1 Scorpec Destroyer to soften her up, and then 1 each into 2 other units of Dark Reapers. You might be getting a little greedy, but I reckon play for the absolute blowout and go for it.
Bien in Milan. I'm not bien. I won't be able to get behind.
Matchup seems so bad for the Eldar.
Like looking at it right now, it does look bad. You can never count Liam VSL out, though.
Oh, of course.
He is a superstar player, but it feels like a regular Hypercrypt. He's well equipped. He's well equipped for, but the thickness on this army is, I don't think, something that the Harlequins, the Eldari really have a lot of great activations into, especially a melee-based skew with the Scorpec Destroyers and the Lich Guard.
Oh, 24.
Yeah, see, the issue is, it's totally fine for him to Phantasm Yvrain's unit to get out of dodge. That unit still has like 5 different things that can shoot, even if he does that. Yeah. And then the Lich Guard can still try and put a charge down.
No, I can't. Okay.
The Monolith can't fit. The brick says no.
This is me trying to sit in my seat on the airplane over here, Jet.
You don't buy 2 seats?
No.
You're not that cashed up?
I haven't gotten to the point where I need the lap-built extender either. That's like the ultimate time to change the diet.
It is.
Red flag. But.
Okay. I will just check that. So it's 9.
Can I not like come here?
1,000 people watching. Thank you so much for joining us, guys, for our round of 6 at the Warmaster WTC GT. It's been an absolute stellar day of action.
Just try to see
A lot of Necrons, mate.
Yeah.
A lot of Necrons showing their class. We've had Arnold on for our round 1 game, where he put together a masterclass of Hypercrypt versus Sisters. If you want to know how to play that matchup, go watch that game. He made it look easy.
Yeah, it was a really, really good game. It wasn't close score-wise, but what a clinic on Hypercrypt from Arno.
The D6 on the Phantasm, he might just have to do it to take the risk.
Yeah.
But man, you can just roll a 1 and go absolutely nowhere.
It's -2 if you go through a wall, right?
Exactly right.
Yeah.
So the only really thing they can do is try and bunch up
I
better.
pass here.
Yeah.
2 inch.
I don't think it's enough.
No, there's 2 more games tomorrow.
Yeah,
This is
baby.
the last game of today, but there's
Yep.
2 more games tomorrow.
It will not be necessary to have a shadow round with the amount of draws. Essentially, there will be
I can make a.
Yes.
if there could be a draw in our top tables right now, but it would be surprising. We have 7 true undefeated, and then I think the rest of the top 16 all has 4-0-1 on their scores. They have 1 draw.
Just stay here, and they will
Look,
make.
that insult to injury,
Dude.
all the death marks
Yeah.
came back to life.
Yeah. Oh, yuck. And between shooting and charging, they will kill 5 Cabalites pretty easily.
And the other one will be done by aim attack.
Mission is Scorched Earth.
Yeah, so burn some objectives if you want. It would be a good idea for the Necrons to start burning some objectives turn 3 and turn 4 to especially try and deny the 15 primary at the bottom of turn 4. Actually, how does it work with the holding 3 middle objectives if you burn one for the secret mission?
Oh, you can't do it.
Oh,
Yeah, this is the you
that's
just
baller.
flat up can't do it on
that
this one.
is baller.
Yeah.
And of course, you wait for them to see if they pull a secret mission, and then you got a 1 in 6.
Yeah.
Or is it 1 in 5? Yeah, 1 in 5 that they pulled it, and you just burn it, deny it.
Finish movement.
Though Lich Guard do not have a huge amount of attacks. Is it 3 each?
Can I charge you here? I don't think.
Well,
And
they
then-
have the shields, so they're
Yeah.
not as punchy as the
Yeah.
sword guys.
I can
Yeah,
charge.
someone let us know if it's 3 each. They do have a Lord with them also.
And I will see after.
I can pull up the index version of their data sheet, but that may not be correct.
So-
Although they didn't change a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, 3 attacks with the sword.
Go through.
That'll be hitting on
And the other one
3s,
is behind.
winning on 2s. And the -1 to wound while the Lord is there. Sorry, I just had to pick a...
Yeah.
Yeah. The -1 to wound while the Lord is there really makes them super hard to shift for the Eldari.
Yeah, that unit was instrumental in Arno's game this morning.
It is a unit of 10 Lich Guard, isn't it?
They will
I think
come
so.
up
The rest are behind the wall still.
Yeah.
I legitimately have treated Lich Guard mostly
Do I really want-
pretty
they want-
anemic
yes.
this edition, but Arna's really changing my mind. I'm starting to get a lot of respect for him.
Just, get good.
Just get good scruff. You showed. Oh boy, you showed me.
Yeah. No, to me, the real power of them is the combo in Hypercrypt with the Monolith.
Yeah.
They take a little damage, you warp them back to the Monolith, and then they sit there and behind a wall and regen for a turn or two. They
Yeah.
come back out, they're at full strength late in the game.
Yeah.
And then they're just a huge
Yeah, I need
problem to
see
deal
what
with.
that- Can you help me?
Yeah, this is his team list. Good point. I think, actually, I don't know if this is Liam's team list. If
I
anyone
think it
knows
is. I think it is.
that. Okay.
Someone in chat will let us know.
Advance with him. 5. If I move 13,
Yes.
that should be enough to screen you, I think.
Yeah.
Man, we got to get more of these
Yeah.
bananas for the rest of the week. Bananas are like the perfect food when it's like sweaty and gross in
Exactly
here,
right.
and
It is starting to get warm in it.
You need a little bit of a pick-me-up without eating a cookie or something.
Yeah. It's so easy though to just smash a couple of cookies.
Yeah, potassium and sugar, baby.
Okay. So I'm not needed here. I will just put 6 ice cream and
What's up, Jacob?
this.
Jacob, you're feasting this
That's
weekend.
a
Necrons
screen.
all over
Yeah.
the place, man.
So the monolith pretty much moved back into original position. Looks like it can still get a couple of shots. Like it's still got a lane down here to what, at least one unit, possibly two. I'm not sure if that's going to cross. That's going to cross this extremity on the outline of the terrain piece.
Interesting here that like we must be missing something because Liam sacrificed that unit of striking scorpions to try to be in combat with the monolith to keep it from being picked up. I thought.
You spend another CP for that.
But then he didn't pick it up anyway.
Yeah, we lose one CP. He will come here.
So we must be missing something.
So
there.
no, but I love that. It shows that what Liam feared
was
not what Arnaud had planned.
I'm done.
So they had different expectations of what was going to happen in the next turn.
Yeah,
that's wild.
I am done to 2. Okay.
To what on CP?
No, I gain 2 CP because I have.
Yeah, but you change the card.
Oh yes, sorry. You're right. Okay.
I love how he's telling Arnaud to make sure his CP is correct on the scoreboard. So doesn't remember to put his own score in.
Well, so the thing that I think that makes Liam so good at Warhammer is that he has a mental version of the game, of the entire game state that's in his brain that is extremely accurate.
Yeah.
And to him, like that's where he's playing the game, right? And then he just makes the table try to reflect as best he can the board state that's in his head. I don't know if I'm explaining this well, but that's so different from the way I play the game, where it's like I see model here, I move model here. You know.
Oh, you have 2 dead.
He's playing the game like 100% mentally.
So this is the monolith's particle whip into the unit of Dark Reapers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 dead.
3 dead.
Big shots. I have 163, so 3 more.
Yes.
And then 2s. 3 only. Yes. So
3 will be 3 fiber bin bonds because AP4 death rays are a hell of a thing.
1 dead. Got it.
Got the unit. Monolith paying out.
All right, so that was a unit of Dark Reapers fighting the dust.
So that was the obvious one, and the only one that is obvious.
The thing is that Liam's losing these things and he's not getting anything for it right
now. I mean, he does have infinity though. He can afford to lose half his army. Still has a reasonable amount of army.
Yeah.
Sorry. 3 plus. And
rough rolls.
I'm gonna switch off that camera while it settles down as they ran into it.
Nice save there.
You guys want to sing a nice sea shanty while we...
Yeah, rock back and forth gently. I think that might have been the death marks activating into the Cabalites.
BTS, Adam was just saying that Liam has infinity units. His list is like a million
It's
tiny
just
units.
an amazing amount of MSU.
Yeah. I feel like if you're Eldar, you got to just play the ignore the monolith, kill everything else game here.
Correct. Well, we just saw the monolith's only good for 1 unit a turn.
Yeah.
And 4 plus 500.
Yes, sir.
Wrist shot.
Hesitating later.
I can't resist trying to get these shots where we're like literally inside the player's body, looking at where they're looking at the table.
Scorpion Destroyer has popped out the side there. It's looking like it could possibly charge the Wave Serpent and all the Banshees and all your Vrain's unit. It's got a lot of options where it is. Suppose you're going to wait to see what the shooting from the Triarch Stalker.
Yeah, and also see
brings to
where
the table.
the Phantasm goes, right?
Yeah. I don't think there's going to be a Phantasm from your Vrain's unit.
Oh, he already started shooting, so
Yeah.
never mind.
1, 2, 3.
Sorry, Chad, it's been a while. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day,
My
mate.
brain's not big enough to encompass.
This is a day 2 of 6. 4 more days of coverage for your viewing pleasure. Hopefully it's worth it.
1 lethal.
What do you do?
2s. You are 5 save.
I start on the one we cover.
Yep. He's dead. 2 dead.
1. 2. Yeah, him plus 1.
Yeah.
Don't quite know where that shooting was coming from.
I think it might have been the Stalker.
Oh, yep,
I
yep.
will shoot 1 here with them.
Yep.
And 2 on the event pack.
2 on your
I will
Vrain.
cover everything that is not a 5.
2 on your Vrain, 1 there. It's got crit 5s and full rerolls to hit on this squad. It is terrifying, mate.
I'm not sure there's enough blue dice over there for
what's about to happen.
By the way, Overwhelmingly, people steal blue dice instead of red dice.
It's okay.
Exploding 5s.
4.
These are hitting on 3s, winning on 2s, AP 1, and giving ignores cover now because the Triarch Stalker shot
Look at
those.
this awesome shot, by the way.
Dude, that's why the Triarch Stalker's there. It just gave ignores cover against the squad.
I mean, Triarch?
No, because you have no cover and I am AP1.
Oh, yeah, you
Look at the saves. This is one. This is one destroyer.
The lighting in here.
I don't
is
even think
really
he
nice.
didn't roll it. He rolled to wound and he just picked up the dice. Yeah, that's correct. That's pretty fair enough.
Others.
That's 2 units of Dark Reapers down.
Yep. And here
One
comes
left.
the other 2 into Yvraine's unit. I mean, if Yvraine's unit gets cracked, this might just be game.
Okay.
I have to question whether Yvraine's unit coming out was correct. But it's so obvious he did not foresee this happening.
So here, my take is Liam feels like this is a very bad matchup for him.
I agree.
And he's
Agree.
playing risky because he's playing to his outs.
A very tight line. Look at that. That's two of these guys shooting. Exploding 5s, 4 rerolls to hit, wounding on 2s. And of course they're shooting Harlequins, so it's just 4 up invulns, the AP doesn't matter. So it's just making them take saves.
And rolling 1.
Wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s because they're destroyers. Just disgusting. So that's 24 shots, hitting on 3s with 4 rerolls, 5s explode. And he's going to hand him like 30 saves. Probably more. Legitimately more than 30 saves.
Look at how many dice he has.
Please tell me this is not a great unit in the current meta.
I will keep 1.
It finishes a big 4-up swing. That is not a 4-up swing.
They have a feel no pain, right? With
yes, they do.
Go on.
5-up feel no pains. Not too bad. He likely hasn't lost a unit.
10.
No, he has.
No, 11.
Not much.
13. 14.
11.
Oh, yeah.
In the pain.
15. 15 total wounds.
To the wound, I think.
They're picked. Yeah, they're picked. They're gone.
To the wound.
Yeah, the Sergeant has... So it's 11 wounds in the unit because the Sergeant has 2. And then Yvraine, I believe, has 4. Wow.
I think everything shoots.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have nothing else to shoot normally.
He does have Lilith's unit poised to counterpunch
And
these.
they will smack that unit. I'm not sure they kill that unit though. That's a scary thing. The Lilith will probably kill 2 by herself. Maybe
that was
3.
just 2 guys.
That was 2 guys.
Chat. 2.
And considering
Then I would just-
the Necrons haven't lost a unit,
Small shot like this.
they have not lost a single unit.
just want-
And now a unit of Scorps, Yvraine, Harlequins, 2 units of Dark Reapers have gone down this turn. And in all honesty, it's going to be more. There's going to be charges.
To be an 8.
Yes.
The beacons are lit.
I will try.
You should probably light some more beacons because Liam's in trouble. Yeah, this matchup is rough, and I think we're identifying that as we unfold.
Yeah, I think that's why Liam was so focused coming into this game. He knew he'd have to cook up something wacky to make this win. These are Howling Banshees being charged by the Lich Guard.
Yep, and
Maybe
they're
go
dead too.
This way because
There's still a lot of scoring ability here. Like, I mean, he's hasn't lost half his army.
Yeah.
Let's be real. He's going to lose like 6 units. That's not even half his army. He still has 3 Ancient Scourges in reserve, a secret spicy venom, and there is a lot of death-killing ability off the board. But with the Dark Reapers gone, I don't know if the Scourges can kill the Monolith, especially with the reactive 4-up invuln ability. So we'll have to see if it's enough.
Yeah, Fred, this is the Liam. The one and only.
One here.
So the Lost Crusader said it perfectly. That unit is here to kill Eldar, to break Eldar's back. Just like some people take Purifiers and Crow in Grey Knight armies because it just breaks Eldar's back in one turn.
Charge score pick. Sure.
And yet, I'm not going to say Liam's out of it.
So
Oh no, I wouldn't count him
I
out.
just need
Never,
Any
never,
case.
never, never
here,
count
so
him
you
out.
can't fit here, so I will charge both.
Yeah, Scourges have to get very lucky to kill a monolith when they don't have any rerolls.
Oh, are they Haywire Scourges or are they Dark
Oh,
Lance?
true. If they're Haywire Scourges, they do have some much better options.
How many is OC?
9 Haywire. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
Et Carbone,
Yeah, 9 Haywire, 1 unit of Dark Lance. That makes sense to me. But even then, I don't think they kill it.
Move 3 and 1 inch.
Because the Haywire's AP1, yeah?
I shouldn't have more OC than you.
that's 4.
I think it's 1.
Yeah, 4.
Might be 0. I don't know.
Then they're just shooting into a 2+.
4 to
And they're just hoping for the devs.
Yeah. 3, 1
That's pretty much what you're always doing with that.
Yeah, that's
1
correct.
inch.
War in Heaven too, yeah. This is like a rematch of the LVO finals.
Yeah, War in Heaven too. That's so good.
Might not be able to base with them. So I will have just barricade because I'm here.
Yeah, Dev wins 4+, and he's
So
only
anyway,
winning.
I
He'd be
am
winning on
already,
5s or 6s
16.
anyway.
Yeah.
And I don't think you can.
So 3 Haywires in each squad and 1
start
Darklands
with
in
him?
squad. I actually quite like that. That's pretty
I
good.
don't know how much it is. Oh wait. 9. I'm still screwed. Charge with the fly one. 4. I don't think it's enough.
If Liam goes down here, by the way, it'll be the first time he's ever lost on my stream. And he's played like 8 games on my stream.
There you
And
go.
They've all been in like finals, semi-finals and stuff.
Maybe not.
Yeah, he's got the 1 Darklance in each squad to get the value from the real to hit and real to wound for being Eldari.
I don't.
Yeah, it's
I don't
very
need
clever.
them. I won't CP around that. Charge on the cabaret with the death mark. You have a special weapon with the no.
So many charges being declared. Deathmark's going into the Cabalites as well.
It's OC2, yes.
Yes, it is.
Trying to just deny primary here, I guess.
Yeah, lock them up so they can't walk over and deny the primary from the monolith. And he's basing as many models as he can, even wrapping a couple also.
Okay, and that's all. You have 2 CP,
Yes. I fight first.
so you can fight first.
Oh, thank you so much, Manuel. I hope you guys have a great show this week during the teams.
So what's your strength, toughness, and
The Banshees have fight first. They're activating.
defensive profile?
If they kill 2 Lich Guard, they've done very well.
I have -1 to wound and 3+4+ invul.
Yeah, it's going to be a big crackback. Legitimately, there is going to be a big crackback here by Liam. And it's just whether it's enough to make up for the
The
hellacious
issue is
losses.
he's cracking back into some extremely tough
Yeah,
targets.
durable
here.
units.
Wounds, no reroll wound, you do it at the scope.
Yeah, 10 Lich Guard, Heavy Destroyers, Death Marks, and Scorpec Destroyers. All above average toughness, multi-wounds, apart from the Death Marks, of course.
He's fighting first with the Banshees.
Another great point out here by Get to the Chopper. I think Darklance is also for longer range, so they've got more options for shoot and scoot.
Good
4.
point, yeah.
3 more wounds.
Because we know it is written,
so one
chat,
dead
if
and-
thou dost not shoot,
Yeah, so I killed 3 and
thou mayest not scoot.
I believe he did 3 wounds to the Lich Guard with the Banshees. Like I said, he's lucky if he gets 2.
And that unit has the Res Orb in it as well.
Yeah.
Once per game extra resurrection.
So I'll start with this one. I won't move. Everything.
Robert, thanks for tuning in from Sturgis. See you, man.
Yeah, you can always just pick up these.
One because I have 2 on it.
safe
Either
out
to
there.
survive or not.
You can always just pick up these Scorpions. They're going to get 3 Scorpec Destroyers, and then looks like another 3 are going to go into the
Everything
Wasteland,
is
possibly.
Scorpion.
Actually, no, it looks like only 2 can
from
go
the Scorpion.
because he already said he's choosing not to pile in. Doesn't need to.
Yeah, because if I start with him, you can just remove them and I won't be able. So I don't want to kill the.
Oh, nice, Brandon. Good to see you.
Because I have big
Custom
done, but
Tau Manta base.
yeah.
Wow, can't wait to see that.
I might just miss it, so for nothing. So. Okay, we were
Isn't Tau Manta base just like a small coffee table?
It is, yeah, it is, yeah.
Yes.
Joey, we're not in the team event yet. That starts on Thursday evening.
Yeah.
Okay, John.
So,
Joey, yes, Team America is represented here by a very strong squad. They'll be in attendance at the first round of the teams event tomorrow afternoon. And they're one of the favourites to win the whole thing, so definitely tune in and cheer them on.
Always be scooting, yep. Just like a dog with
Just
intestinal
consolidate
problems.
him.
Always be scooting.
And I will fight.
That's insane.
You will interrupt?
No, I will fight with myself.
Yeah, you do it if you want.
Toughness,
8, 6.
2 save.
1.
Wave Serpent does a wound.
What unit did they just pick up?
Cheeky.
Those,
Striking Scorpions.
Okay. Great.
So both using Scorpions gone.
He is.
Uh,
And then the Banshees
actually,
are about
I
to be
will
dead in
be
the middle.
Yeah.
inch.
I'm just going to mark him as dead, chat. I'm not even going to wait to see the dice roll here.
What?
No, I need to be here to the equation.
So 6 can fight, 5 can fight.
Yeah, if you want to slide other. 5 only.
Nope, no Americans
go
in top
ahead.
8.
I will
Always here.
CP, so I go to 1 to make you -1 to it.
Yep.
But you hit on 3.
I'll show you guys the kill count stuff
You hit on
between
two,
battle
right?
rounds.
Yes.
Spend a CP to make these Lich Guard hit on 3s. I think he's identified he just needs to stop the bleeding wherever he can, take what he can get.
So on 4 now.
15 attack hitting on 4, yeah.
Yeah, 4s and 2s.
Boy,
Memo,
I'm
thanks for
about
the
to
10
butter
bucks,
your
man.
It works.
brain.
There's quite a few 3s in there.
And 2s.
Strength,
Appreciate the support.
How many you have? 6?
6.
Yeah, so it will be enough.
So 4 up involved,
1
1
dead,
dice,
2 dead.
2 die. On the Exarch, I'm fine. On the Exarch. So 2 dead and the Exarch taken in.
No, they didn't die.
Nice, yeah. That -1 to hit paid out. I think there's about 4 or 5 3s in there he denied. Memo, thank you so much.
Is here. I have 10 attack with the death mark.
Yes.
Maybe the first miscalculation from Arnaud that we've seen here. I think he was pretty sure that they were going to die.
Well, he strung out a bit further so he could keep units on the middle objective. That's
Yeah.
pretty much what cost him killing the Banshees. I'm not sure he's worried, though.
No,
the
I mean, he's
Banshees?
not worried, but I think it's the first time I've seen him
Two die.
not kill something he
Not-
thought he was going to
yeah,
kill.
correct.
I fight back.
Yeah, not kill something he's tried to kill. Please don't make me respect and think that Banshees are good, Liam. Please don't. I don't have it in me.
So 3.
My soul is not prepared.
You can see the secondaries on the overhead scoreboard
Uh,
right here.
Give me the clock for the end of the.
Sorry?
Give me the clock for the end of the time. Just keep this one.
Okay.
You can consolidate if you want. So I start asset. I will just discard begin done.
Bring it down, get it discarded.
Didn't kill the Cowboys either.
And your turn.
All right. So here is where we're at.
Oh.
Necrons have only lost a Scorpec Lord.
Go to 2 CP.
And
We are both on 2 CP.
yikes.
Not as bad as you might have
Oh.
Yeah,
thought.
not
I get
entirely crazy awful. Like I said, he lost like 6 things, and it's not even half his army.
Oh yeah, the Oaks, I think would have stayed.
Just stay here.
For 2 CP, you can fuck away, right?
Yep.
And it had to be like that.
Yes.
Oh, I want to repeat that so much. Can I repeat it, Joe?
Yeah, of course.
So Liam just said, so for 2 CP you can fuck away, as in being back to the monolith. So good. Someone put that on a t-shirt. Someone makes some stickers. That needs branding.
I love it, man.
Spectacular.
I am player 2, yes.
You should have said fuck off, I think, for 2 CP.
So,
No, it's better that he said
It is,
away.
it is.
It is better.
Again, big thank you to these guys for playing this game in English for our benefit, by the way. It's,
That's here.
Essentially everyone we've had on stream today
That's
has had English as a second language. So well done to them, and they're doing it for you guys. They're literally doing it so you guys have a stream, and doing it at the behest of the WTC. So we are very grateful for their
I
efforts.
just make my consolidation.
Yeah, sure.
wait, I have an idea.
I won't, I
Chat,
won't
I'm
just
doing it for the
tell you,
memes.
that's
Hold
all.
on.
So, those guys will.
Full back, yes.
Hope this doesn't crash over.
Bulldog RC, thanks for the 10 gifted subs.
Bulldog, thank you so much, dude.
These two gentlemen are representing France and Belgium, both playing for their respective national teams tomorrow also.
Then, Those spider will move 12. See that guy and those guys. 4 up involved?
Yes.
Okay. This is for you guys, Chad. This is for you, Liam.
Just go see that guy. Yeah, that one is sticky.
Freaking neck sore as. Just sitting here like staring down for 12 hours a day.
So we
I'm
don't forget.
trying.
So those guys will move 12 to there.
So we have a joke.
Just one.
Theoretically, it's not unlikely that we decide to stream Scotland versus Northern Ireland tomorrow.
Yeah.
As our first game of the team's event. And we are going to walk up and request that they speak English on stream for us. If I get punched, I get punched. It's worth it.
We'll move there.
Remember, they have stakes.
Thank you.
This will be the only name I use for this stratagem. You and me both. We've made Warhammer history today,
Yeah.
Chad. All right.
What time is the teams game starting tomorrow? I think it starts the same time as this one did. So I think it's 5 p.m. Local time.
Didn't score anything turn one. Let me go make sure that's correct.
Yeah, make sure you polish that up.
I'm checking actually if it's
10 primary coming in, 5 primary coming in for Liam. He has a big turn to execute. I think he can do it. I think it's all ahead of him. But man, he has so many threats. He's been entirely pushed back. Like 3/4 of the table is just Necron.
so
Or Ronnie, as I like to call
over
him.
there. Outside the 12.
There's the Necron side of the table, mate, in the War for Heaven, to the right of screen. And this is the... I'm not even going to... No, never mind. I won't get away with what I was about to call him.
Where's local time? Central European time is where we are.
Belgium.
CET.
Of course, anybody can go over to the WTC 40K webpage where you can download the Players Pack, find out how to support, watch all the various other streams, and do some other excellent things to get involved with the WTC.
Sorry, guys, grab a bottle of water.
Yeah, we're chugging.
We are going to fuck away now. All right, take care. It's got to be the crackback turn of the century here for Liam. And he has the stuff to do it, honestly. Like, he still has lots of lethality. So, we'll see. It's going to take a lot of lethality to kill the units he's got to kill here. Of course, priority number one has to be those Scorpec destroyers, right? I mean, the heavy destroyers, the Locust destroyers.
They're going to Overwatch as well. Like, you just know they're going to Overwatch and wipe another unit. Like the first good unit that presents itself. I don't think it's going to waste the Overwatch on something like a Swooping Hawk. They are pretty much non-threatening to the units in his army. A unit of Scourges definitely is something he will shoot at. Mind you, can you Overwatch a Deep Strike?
If you want to shoot me.
I'm sorry, I've got too many.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I've got too many
Overwatch lets you kill things or shoot things that have set up on the battlefield.
Yeah.
It's the reactive moves don't let you.
That's correct. Yeah, so he definitely wants to respond to those. Mind you, I don't think he shoots the Scourges because naturally they're going to watch they get dead, but they definitely can try and make a play for various other units. They can deploy somewhere more further away, try and scoot for the Scorpex, shoot for the Lich Guard. What is deploying here if we just get a quick top down?
Yeah,
because it does look like this unit is getting out of the wave circle. Oh no, they're just jumping. They're just They're just Wolf Spiders jumping from the back of the room.
And the others are AP2.
And the other unit of
Red Strength 4.
Swooping Hawks came in up there.
Yeah, that's right.
And his speed 2 go. All right, Red Rum, thanks for the
done already.
Do you want to overcharge? Overwatch?
I can?
Oh, yeah, I cannot afford to.
Innis would be our submission to the speedrunning category for Warhammer 40K.
Yes, he will. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think you can just do that. I have only 2.
All right, here comes the Overwatch, guys, from those Locust destroyers. Going into this unit over here, which I think was the Warp Spiders.
It's
that is Lilith and Co.
Oh,
that's a 2 big one.
Into the witches. Oh boy.
And rolling 1. Did I met any 6s? Okay, so
2 6s.
Yeah, so
Three?
that's 6.
So 6.
Okay, not too
6
bad.
total hits, not too bad. Winning on 2s, re-rolling. I think he has another 12 shots. That didn't look like 36 to me.
And then 2 rolling 1. You have no inverse. It's like 6 plus. Yeah, no 4 plus.
Yeah, no, only
Oh, Seth,
6.
my man. He's coming to save my neck. You're
And I am
champion,
at
brother.
Just be careful.
you cannot show off the
Absolute champion.
But I can still do it with it.
I know.
Bless you, sir. Look at what I have to work with.
Yes.
You have 4 up involved. But yeah, okay, we do that.
Yeah, 4 with them, no inverse.
They remove 8.
Didn't lose much to that Overwatch.
Okay, remember that.
Yeah, he rolled unders.
Orbs.
I mean, they've got 12 shots each.
Any phase
They should
which
get
we
2
have
6s
cool.
apiece.
Okay.
So that's 6 shots that go to 12 hits with the explodings. We're hitting on 2s, so winning on 2s, re-rolling. So it should decimate the squad. Looks like what, it's killed half?
Yeah.
Killed half the squad?
Yeah,
That's
the
fine,
squad.
totally fine.
Then I will remove.
I mean, that squad is really just Lilith delivery mechanism.
It's 10 ablative wounds for Lilith.
Yeah.
That guy will fall back.
Yes.
He didn't get to shoot with all of them in the Overwatch, I don't think. I don't think they all had LOS.
Okay, so that was why it didn't look like 36 dice to me. And here come the Scourges now, who can deep strike with impunity now that Overwatch has been spent. So I don't know if that's a misplay in hindsight by Arnold. We'd have to crawl into his brain to find out if he's fine with that. I'm assuming Liam doesn't put them there if he doesn't use the Overwatch, which is probably a win.
Yeah.
But in all honesty, Haywire Scourges don't threaten this unit that much either. It's just the one Dark Lance.
Yeah, true.
And you just know, like,
Yes.
2 of them are going to miss because they're Dark Lances and they're cursed.
He's lining them up into the Triarch Stalker, it looks like.
Yeah, he'll put he'll put the Haywires there and the Dark Lances into the Destroyers if he can.
5 death mark.
Bulldog, thank you so much for those 10 memberships.
Beautiful, Bulldog. Thank you so much.
Really, really appreciate you,
The
bro.
amnestic one.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm like drained after that insane hype train we had earlier.
Ah, it's so good. I am never drained. I'm here. I'll be your hype.
What's up, Slash Poke? Good to see you, man.
Ouais, là, je vais mettre.
Thanks for helping me out so much at the beginning, and it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Is Slash Poke at the event?
No, he is actually a friend of mine that I met during COVID playing Final Fantasy XI private servers.
Brilliant.
Before I started the stream.
Truc après.
And I told all these guys what I was planning to do at the stream, and they're like, I don't know what that is, but it sounds crazy.
Yeah, sounds like a bad plan, mate.
I agree, by the way. But he signed up for the Patreon as soon as I started it, and he doesn't even play Warhammer or nothing. He's just a great guy.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. That's champion level stuff.
Ça rentre de 6, parfait.
The spectators are starting to coalesce in this round of 6. We have a pack of them.
Yes.
Moving from table to table.
And you still have 1 squad and one.
The bottom of the iceberg, yeah. It was pretty nerdy, for sure. Oh, it's so good with a good guild or a good link. Yeah. Anyway.
Avec 15.
My funny story about Slash Poke is the first time I met him in the game, he gave me some pickaxes as part of the game. And then I met him in real life at the beginning of my trip around the world driving my RV. And I went to the Home Depot and I bought a real physical pickaxe and I gave it to him as a present.
Oh, that's hilarious.
The first time in real life. In hindsight, it was kind of weird though, because like a guy you've never met before in real life walks up to your house with a pickaxe in his hands.
Yeah, usually not a good thing.
It's a little bit weird.
We've been asked, is any of the spectators having a blue shirt? No, I do not think I'm seeing a blue shirt yet. I'm sure he will materialize when needed, though. We will summon him.
Yeah, there's 2 more games tomorrow because this is not even this is the quarterfinals right now.
Je pourrais pas genre être comme ça.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the BPs are correct. I asked Liam if he
Nope.
messed up, but he did not score any secondaries on the
On
first
va
turn.
tirer. Yeah, cannot.
Liam has deployed all of his Scourges and the Secret Viper. Secret Viper is down.
There into the.
Secret Venom?
Whatever.
Yeah, okay. I was like, is there a Viper?
Whatever, man.
Tony, sorry.
No, yeah, Venom, you're absolutely right. Here comes
That
the
is
shooting
so
phase.
cool, man.
5. Yes. So one.
It's awesome,
devil.
Slide Poke.
So one devil and 5 save.
Oh,
So 5 wound.
one dead and one on 3.
Okay. On 3, right?
Yep.
There goes the first of the Locust Heavy Destroyers.
So.
Okay, Soda Pop. Sorry, I didn't realize I was doing that.
There. You only see that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, into them. So. Top left saves anyway, right?
Yep.
Kevin, the teams... Yeah, the first round starts tomorrow, but I think we'll have to decide. We're going to decide tonight what we're going to stream.
Like,
first round.
we are spoiled for choice, and no matter what we choose, we are going to make some people sad. So we are just going to choose what we think will be the best spectacle with the best story and the best showcase of this event. And hopefully me and Joe can agree. At the end of the day, it is Joe's stream.
So 3 more, so 8 in total.
7?
Sorry?
7?
Yes, 8. 8. So 2 wound.
Is it me? Am I lip smacking? I assume you tell me.
Spider here will flame those guys.
Yep.
2 of the Heavy Destroyers dead now.
My base.
I think the other Heavy Destroyer units are just single models, right? That,
Seven.
that
I
are
think
in
he's got
the-
a. I think he's got a 2 off the
Okay.
table.
But
he's got
anyway,
a 2
this
and a
is the
3.
big threat. Like, he doesn't
Yeah.
have another one of these. He has
No.
2 more units of Heavy Destroyers, but they're not this
Okay.
big unit with big
Yeah.
anti-infantry
No, he's got
guns.
1 more unit of 2, and then 3 single regular destroyers.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, Justin, no, I'm really excited that South Korea is here this year.
On va faire.
It would be really cool to get one of the first-time teams on stream. We'll have to see, guys. We'll see what the matchups are.
First unit of Scourge. Dark Lens there, a wire into the tank.
You can still see me, yes?
So Darklands here, he said, and Haywire.
One and this one.
Yep,
That's what we thought he was going
that's exactly what we thought.
Yep.
Yeah, both of them can see me. Because of the wing.
So Dark Lens. Reroll. Hit. A wound.
No.
One dead.
Just by coincidence, a match
It's,
with Space Wolves
is
in
it
both
two?
teams.
Yeah. Is that?
A
There
wire.
we go. There's the unit destroyed.
No reroll hit, but a reroll wound. 3
On the way on you?
on the tank.
Okay.
No idea. No. We've only been live
three,
for
Is
just
that?
about 10 hours.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
only
two.
one, okay.
They will move back.
Only 1 dev onto the Triarch Stalker so far. David Gaylard on patrol, walking past from Fireside 40k. Or 40k Fireside.
Fire and Fade. These Scourges might be the most important unit
They are
in
absolutely
Liam's
most
army
important.
right now.
I will put some in cover actually.
Good.
David, good to see you, man. Good.
So then, a wire there.
Yeah.
Dark Lens.
You can see him now.
Cannot you can.
You can. You were just about to see the...
Fair enough. Venom then. I will spend my CP so I go to 1.
It's fire and fuck away.
All the damage to there. The little shot there. And then I will put the Dark Lens into him.
Okay.
All the rest into him. So, Dark Lens is
Jonty is up there. He's 401.
No.
you have 2 wounds, right? So damage 2,
So there's no shadow rounds.
6 hits. The little one.
There's 7
more.
7 under
3 on 4.
So they just won't bother. You guys will draw us down. It's still great showing. Great showing.
So you have 6 MP3 damage 2. First one is not in cover.
So, AP3 damage 2.
Yeah, Alvin, the map is from Wayland Yutani. They also make the terrain for
AP4,
WTC,
AP4.
one of the sponsors of the event.
I will put except the one in cover. So AP3.
Adam, it's fire and F away.
one dead.
Love it.
Then I have the Melta. Hit. Doesn't wound. The Flamer. Nothing. And
The battle mat they're using, Alvin, is made and supplied. Oh, you already did it. By Wayland, you don't. Apologies, guys. Locust, so the Destroyer Lord is still alive and kicking. Does he charge that model now? And if he does with the Piling Solid, it makes it to the other side of the wall and pretty much just gives the Monolith something to obliterate next turn. That will be interesting. Looks like he's lost 3 of the Scorpec Destroyers on objective number 2.
oh wait.
Yeah.
But looks like the Triarch Stalker made it through the Haywire Deluge, but it's still being walled off by the Hawks. I'm interested to know which direction the Banshees choose to go. Are they going to go back in?
Then
Oh, sorry, there's nothing there to charge the Locust Lord.
There it goes.
Apologies. The
Triarch is down.
Is dead.
I'm assuming, and I missed this, and I do apologise that I missed this because it's
That's
quite
the
key,
one cover
that when your range unit got out of the transport,
point the guy
Lilith's
there.
unit got in.
those guy.
Yeah?
Yep.
Maybe.
Seth, can Drakara units get inside Wave Serpent transport, like
The one-on-one.
Eldari transports in Yunari?
And Warhammer also.
I will Serpent Shield then. On the 2 plus. Yeah, Serpent Shield. Yes. So you take a battle shock and 3.
I am
Yes, they can, says Matthew. Bjorn, this is indeed the top table. Also, you should know that Joe loves you and your name.
Then they will move obviously.
Yeah, they did. So I just missed that on turn 1 when your range unit got out. I missed
That
him
makes sense. I
picking
wasn't
up.
wondering how Lilith got that far.
Exactly
over
right. I
there.
was wondering how she got over there.
That makes a lot of
The
sense.
rest just go there.
Okay.
All the Scourges staying secret and or safe. Great play there by Liam.
Line of sight into them. No loss into them.
Only 2 Scorpec Destroyers from that 6-man gone.
This has been a great
Honestly, I think
crackback
it's
so
got-
far, I have to
It's
say.
exactly what he needed. How many Lich Guard are left, do you think?
All it.
I mean, should Liam clear the Lich Guard and the Scorpic Destroyers? Oh, it's looking rough all of a sudden.
Save AP2 damage 2.
Still hasn't even charged with Lilith's unit.
Yeah. Lich Guard looks like 1, 2, 3. I assume there's at
A
least
few
2 on
more
the other
there.
side, so it
Yeah,
must
it's
be
like maybe
5,
4 or
possibly
5 of them.
6.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
And the Lord, of course.
3. Toughness.
4.
1.
Okay.
By the way, look at all the other players over here scouting out the
The
game.
witch shoot.
Correct. Yeah, this is what happens
The
to the top
blaster.
tables, guys.
You should go
The-
tell those guys that it looks better on the stream than it does in real life. So
Absolutely right.
3. 1.
Okay.
Imatech is with the 5 Immortals.
And then there is 3 more shots. I have both reroll left. 2.
Stand 4.
Anti-infantry 3 up.
Yeah, Scourges are huge. Scourges are everything in this matchup now.
I wonder if he's going to have a 3-inch deep strike back here and
The
be able
will
to
shoot you.
shoot them with one of those.
Oh.
That's going to be tricky. We'll see. We'll see.
Then.
Okay.
Oh wait. You have 4 up save on
This
the
is a great game, though, man.
4, but in cover 3.
We were worried it was
We'll have
GG
one
after the turn 2, and this crapback has been pretty hellacious. Definitely not out of it yet. Still plenty of premium units left by the Necrons. But that would be, if the Lich Guard go down, that's their 2 best melee units removed and their best shooting, well, arguably their best shooting unit in this matchup removed.
Yeah. He's only got 2 of the Scorpec Destroyers left.
Yep.
Maybe
Will they get charged by the
4-ish.
Banshees in the hopes that Lilith is enough to take out?
Yeah, I think you send Lilith into the...
100%, but do you send both in and just make sure the job gets done?
Oh,
3 lethal.
oh, and both of them into the Mortals? Or
Into Lich Guard.
Lich Guard?
They're iffy, man. -1 to wound, 4 up invuln.
Honestly, the way that Liam's been playing this game is that he is not playing safe because he feels like he's behind.
He's
so
riding the lines.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to go for the riskier, higher value play.
Yeah.
We'll see.
He's dead and 1 in.
Bulldog with 10 more memberships. God damn, man! Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Then 2.
Hellacious is definitely one of my favorite words, Scott. You should get an Adam is on stream
So you have
bingo
one
card
left,
going
right?
for the patrons.
And
No, you kill them. You kill all the
So they are
wounded.
full.
I have
2 wins left on the Scorpec Destroyers. You have to charge them now. You're committed. You have to remove that unit, otherwise it was all a waste.
6 wound more.
Lilith. Will charge.
At the end of the shooting phase, I will D6 with the orb, with the Lich Guard. I only got
Only one on the res orb.
Shoot everything, right?
Yikes. Yikes.
Only got one Lich Guard. He's rolled that one on that res orb like 3 times in a row on the stream, like the last game he was on.
And you see what he did? He was about to res next to the Overlord in the back, but then he realized the better thing to do is to res closer, so the charge has to go and base the closest units, and they won't get to the objective.
If he would have rolled like a 6 on that res there, that would have been a huge swing.
It would have been massive. Yeah, she's anti-infantry. So it's pretty much, does Lilith do the whole squad? If she bounces, then the rest of the squad does absolutely nothing.
He's a melee. You have 4 attack, 8 AP3, damage 2, Deva wound. And if you are half strength or below half strength, I am full rolling.
He's just describing what his Overlord will do.
But I can't use it this time.
I think the Wave Serpent is empty now.
It is, yeah. Unless some like wolf spiders or something jumped into it. Charging the Banshees. Where are they going? Get the top down quickly. Yeah, is that the Banshees? No, the Banshees are above. The Banshees are up here.
So if I kill a model, you can do teleport?
Yeah, I can TP for 1 CP.
Yeah, so Lilith has to activate first.
Yes.
The swooping
the Banshee into him.
You can disengage and charge, yes?
Yes. 9.
Banshees into the Scorpex, exactly what we predicted. Can't risk not killing that unit now.
Bulldog Liam plays for Belgium. He's Belgian, and Arnaud is on Team France.
He's checking to see.
How many attacks?
12. 6 and 5.
Checking to see if heroic intervention from the flayed ones is warranted.
Did you already get no prisoners? You killed 1 unit?
2 units.
What is the second?
3 units.
Yeah, so you have it.
Hey, Danger, what's up, man?
No, I will keep my gun.
Yeah, he's not going to heroic. Yeah, I think that's the right call.
I don't need this point, I have this one.
The Hawk will charge as well. 6. Maybe not enough.
Dude, when you're charging stuff with swooping hawks,
Yeah,
you're trying to get
man.
every ounce of damage.
Yeah. No risk, no reward. And Liam has found his line, I think. He's doing a great clapback turn. Arnold can hit back just as hard, and if he throws another haymaker, does Liam have the units to respond once again? And we're just going to keep going back and forward in this game. This is phenomenal and showing such, like, this is best in the world 40k right here.
So 15 in total.
So 4.
Charging with those hawks also gets him out of line of sight
12.
nicely.
Relics.
Didn't make it, looks like.
Reroll. 2 extra.
Strength.
I think this is Lilith.
It has to be Lilith first.
Right, because otherwise
13.
the Necrons use this strat.
How many?
13.
And he goes back to the monolith.
So 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead, and 1.
Okay.
There you go. That res orb actually saved the unit, mate.
This one with 1.
1 dead, 2 dead. Yeah, 3 dead. Yeah, and 1. The res orb saved the unit.
Was that just Lilith? Because there's also the witches.
The witches, which are wound on 6s.
1 wound left.
1 wound left on the Lich Guard
And the full
in totality. So you were right. If he rolled a 3,
yeah,
there's almost no chance these witches kill.
AP2, yes.
Do they have anti-infantry?
The witches?
Yeah.
I don't know.
If I do it,
Dead.
Got him.
So he's dead and 3 wound. I will use my free CP to reroll 1. Okay. Nothing. So he is on 3.
Killed the
Overlord on
unit
3
and
left.
Overlord down to 3.
And there is one other.
Can I tag you?
That's a big deal.
I absolutely.
Wow, what a swing. This game has been bananas.
This is wild. He needed that.
Okay. So I will tag you with Lilith.
So
You're only 3 attack, right?
yes, they're only -1 to win when the strength is
Four
higher.
attack,
So yeah,
3
he's
damage.
just winning on 5s.
I go in 1 edge with Lilith.
He wants to tag with Lilith because of course he has the blade of wounds.
So you can tag me, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Timothy, there might still be some for
I will
sale.
still
at
have
the
the point
Frontline
anyway.
Games store.
Yeah, you have 3 points. I know you have.
Yeah, but I can TP with him
Check
now.
there.
Because
Thanks
I have
for
2 points with them.
The Banshee.
Yep.
So
Banshees, 12 attacks, need to remove what I believe is 2 wounds. That's not a great roll.
nothing. Left
Nothing
hand
so far.
with a reroll. And 5, 3.
Ooh, 3 saves.
They are dead.
He already used the CP reroll.
And you
You have
didn't-
nothing left?
Yes. You already used the CP there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you should reroll. Yes.
Yeah, so it does get him. He did everything he needed to do.
Exactly got him.
Yeah.
He did everything he needs to do. Exactly got the Lich Guard. Exactly
Oh
got the
my
Scorpion
God,
Destroyers.
dude.
There is still a Locust Lord alive and well.
Yeah, there's another unit of Scorpion Destroyers in his
it's
list. He's got 2 units of them.
Yeah, so we have a Locust Destroyer just
we
here
need
by
move.
himself, which can become a menace, and in addition is
can I
infantry
go on
and
the
can
side?
start,
I can't.
can try and get in and smack up one of these units of Scourges.
Can I go or not?
I think they're
wanna
mounted,
stay
is
with
what we
the
said
forward?
earlier, right?
Yeah, if
Oh, they can't go through walls?
I can
No, I don't
precision
think so.
or not?
I don't think so. I think
can.
they're mounted.
No, it doesn't
You
look.
serious?
That's what someone said earlier. I'm
No,
probably
because
wrong.
I can't
could be mounted
do
infantry, I don't
so- Yeah.
I've seen so many destroyers go through walls in my day.
And twos.
Maybe this heat's made me lose my mind.
Yeah, they're mounted.
4 weapon roll.
2 dead.
2 dead. So 1, sorry.
Lilith's still healthy there.
There were
Yeah,
Yes,
he killed-
fights first.
Yeah, the Lord killed 2. He's going to bail
I
out
need to
for
see
sure.
what ITP. How much did you move?
14.
So my recover asset will be done. You have no prisoner maxes, and I
Yeah.
think you
Yeah.
discard the other one.
Yeah, I
Great
guess-
turn, man. Great turn. It's going to be a big primary score for the Necrons going into top of 3. Are they getting a 15? Because I do not think Lilith was able to make it onto that middle objective. So I think he's actually getting a 15 here.
I think Chad is asking maybe
not
Liam
monolith.
put
You are not
Yvrain's
monolith.
unit out there in the center as bait for this whole thing to happen.
Yeah.
That may be the case. Maybe the case.
Yeah, but you are more than 9 inches because
Really?
you were too far for them. 9 inches is here.
What are they mounted on? Themselves?
So it was
Yeah.
I will check because I am a 6.
Fair. Good to know.
If you are a little more than
Yeah, I must be thinking of
if you
Scorpex
don't want to,
opinions.
just move a
It
little
is 10.
further
It's
out.
10.
Okay.
It's 10. You can only store 10.
Just move
Doesn't
that.
matter.
If it was intent, okay. So
Yeah.
I can come here.
Yeah. I went.
Unless you burn an
to
objective.
9, so
Correct.
I might be able to.
And don't forget, guys, you can burn objectives at the bottom of turn 5 now.
I might.
Right? Can't you?
do that?
fair enough.
I think you can, right?
Because I think that
What'd you say?
if I
You can burn
put
objectives at the
here,
bottom of turn
get
5 now?
everything Here,
Yes, someone
Okay.
confirm that for us. I got a feeling you're
I
right.
thought you could. Yeah, you can.
What is uppy downy this turn is going to be key to Arna's
check something.
play in the rest of this game. His primary score is going to be good and continue to be good. There's a very good chance he's able to flip this objective and give Liam another 5. How he manages this unit is going to be key. Is going to be quite key. I'm not sure what the distance here is for the Locust Destroyers, but the Locust Destroyers are going. So the Scorpec Destroyer is going in there and then fighting second versus Lilith because Lilith has fight first. Might just be a no bueno.
Bob A. Fat, thank you for the $20.
Hey, thanks so much.
Always makes me smile when I get to
we'll
read your
start
name
anyway
during the
with
Patreon
the-
credits too, man. Thanks for the support.
And did you patch the assets, the 3 points of assets?
Yeah, I
Yes.
did.
I will TP the monoliths.
Yeah, the destroyers, the
Monolith.
Locust destroyers are mounted, not the Scorpion.
This
Yes,
one?
yes,
Monolith
yes,
getting
yes.
picked up. Single
You have only one
Locust
squad
Destroyer getting
left
picked up.
in reserve. Yes.
We're going into the top of 3
And I
here,
will
guys.
TP
I think I have this right. Let me know if I missed anything. So he
totally fine,
lost
this
the
one.
Lich Guard in the middle
You
there,
can just remove it. Yeah.
the Triarch Stalker, and the
the
Scorpion
Monolith
Destroyers.
is
He
out, I
whittled
will-
one of the heavy destroyer units all the way down to a single guy left.
3 CP.
But there's still quite a few things on the board for the Necrons. I mean,
Once
he's got
again,
tools,
he
so-
lost a lot of very important units, but when we look at what is still remaining,
wrong, my
there's
friend?
still a lot of army.
And I'm sorry, guys, he didn't lose a Scorpion Lord. He lost the Locust Lord early, I think.
Yes, he lost
The
a
Reaper.
lot.
Not the
Yes.
Scorpion Lord, my bad. And then over for the Eldar again.
That one.
Didn't lose any other full units on his own turn. It lost most of the witches, but
Yep.
there's
Yep.
still a couple kicking there.
5 up.
Okay. The
did you
Lord
get-
is the one that's left alive. Thank you, Last Crusader.
Did you get rid of the, you
Nice.
knock off
This
the
three from
Triarch
Monolith?
Stalker as well?
You really
Yeah,
want me to kill
Triarch
them?
Stalker's dead.
Yeah.
So maybe this is what it was. He killed one of the Locust guys, a
He
single
killed-
Locust
he killed
model
the
in the
Locust
first
Lord.
turn.
He
That
killed the
must have
Locust
been the single destroyer.
So I kill these 3 guys.
Nah,
then-
it was the Locust Lord.
Yes.
I'm pretty certain.
Okay. Some amount of locust things are dead. We're not exactly sure which is
Is that
which.
something special? No.
Locust lords don't have a different model. than regular
It's
guys.
just the unit I don't care.
Yeah, okay. You don't care. but
Quite a
point
strong
is
sisters
not
representation here, Fred.
something that you can. I get it.
Another 10 on
You have to
primary
pull back
here
and
for Arnaud.
just power
It's a
trap.
very close game, guys. 35 to 20.
Why?
Once the primary comes in for
I will chip
the
you.
Eldar, it should be much closer. Of
No,
course, I
that's
think
all you-
Arnaud's modus operandi right now is to
no,
100%
I
give
respect
Liam another 5.
First thing first. I have my
Mark for
animation
death and defense.
on
roll.
him. He's on 5.
Mark for death is harsh in this matchup when you just have this dumb 5-man at the back of the board, this dumb 5-man at the back of the board. Oh look, the wave serpent, or something like that. I would love to have seen him pick up the Immortals.
Coming here.
The Immortals and
Imhotep.
Imhotep can come down and slam two
you are
units
still
pretty
fight first,
effectively.
yes. If
with
I
their
just
shooting.
charge them
Can a monolith
and I just line
burn?
in on you, you can't fight first.
Can they do the burn action?
I mean, I can heroic.
I assume so. They've got OC.
Yeah.
Unless it denotes like infantry or infantry and cavalry or
I don't
something
think
like
it
that.
does.
I don't believe it does either.
Yeah, so that's a potential. I mean, you're giving up all the shooting of the monolith, but
Yeah.
let's see what happens. These flayed ones are going to be pretty good into all this immense.
Yeah, baby.
No.
Flayed one horde. Let's go. The
Yeah,
brand new
fun
archetype
to
spawned
do,
for the WTC.
The issue is, I think we already figured out. Arnaud said he could not fit the monolith through this gap.
Yeah, so he has to he kind of has to pick it up if he wants to get it into a different position.
Yeah, and so this objective down here is the only one he can burn
Don't-
realistically with the monolith, and that's the one he's holding. So why would
Yeah.
he burn it?
I really think this Scorpec Lord goes down here into that squad. The Scorpec Destroyers go and try and pick this up. And then we see, yeah, I really want to see these Immortals come to here. And that being that reason,
I think
can you zoom in? Is Lilith on the other side of the ruin?
Do
Yeah, no, she isn't.
A lot of things.
But the thing is, the 3-inch deep strike,
I will-
doing the same thing you just did, 3-inch deep strike there, blow up Lilith and her unit, and then you can just kind of push.
To
Once again.
maybe something.
Sure.
He will come this way.
I'm assuming that
He will
if there was a
do
3-inch,
that, he will
Ooh, sorry,
come
whoops.
here.
The only other option is there's a 3-inch bubble here for the Immortals, and you can try and get one, if not two, of the units of
I will fall back with him first. I will
Scourges
see
from
if
the
I can
back.
pull back. That will depend.
I really do think those scourges have got to be a high priority target for the Necrons.
They're the highest priority target apart from
it's
Lilith.
a
Lilith
1 and 2?
even,
Yes.
yeah, Lilith's got enough to keep her busy in the middle of the table.
It's okay. I can ignore everything because I'm Shroud. I'm moving only 5, so I'm not going anywhere. Anyway, we just come in the middle. Happy to be here.
Just going to the middle, happy to be here. Love it. Yeah, this is a ridiculously high stakes game, guys.
So that needs to come here.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm pretty sure that if Liam loses this game, that France officially annexes Belgium.
Okay. That will come here. after.
And if Belgium wins, France has to admit that they make better coffee, which will kill them.
9.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like, if you could have deep struck 3 inches the Immortals into the backfield, picked up a unit of Scourges, hurt another unit, as soon as that one twitches, you overwatch it and smack that one too.
Excuse me?
You cannot be on the objective from Strat Radar, right?
No, he wasn't able. He was here. It's why I didn't
My
see
bad,
him.
my bad.
It's why I'm thinking.
Only 10 on this mission, yeah.
That's correct. The rest of the primary is locked behind burning and removing of objectives, which is done by doing an action
should have
that is
tried this
completed
much.
at the start of your next command phase.
Or the end of the game.
Yeah, or the end of the
That's
game. So you have to
good.
hold it through
Just a
your
second,
opponent's turn.
And I have these 2. So, movement. I will come here. He will do that. He will fall back. What did he do? What the charging? More than 13 is like 5. And here,
Now you're talking my language. Hold on. There you go.
yeah, it's very small charge. I move it. So
Here we go.
That's a locust
5.
lord.
That is indeed a Locust Lord.
How many you have left here?
Sorry?
How many you have left?
The witch?
Yeah.
It's 2 witch and Lilith.
2 witches in Lilith, he said?
It looks like 3 to me. In fact, it looks like 4.
Is he screening a charge with his swooping hawks?
He is.
He's better.
Well, I guess he doesn't care that much because Lilith has fights first.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
correct.
I need to kill that, I think. I will see. Anyway, I only have 3 inch more, so
By the way, the warp spiders have not gotten
Yeah.
involved in this game at all yet.
it's
have they?
like a 6-inch charge. No, 6, I think.
A 6. That's an oak door.
Oh, okay. Where is the second?
Lilith, witch, and the one with the
Okay.
elastic.
And it's a 4-inch charge here.
I've
so
got Belgian waffles sitting
I
on
will
my
see
desk
what
right now.
happened when I-
Yeah, baby.
Way ahead of you, brother. You're gonna send a fat guy to Belgium. You don't think he's gonna get some waffles?
But this weapon, c'est aware?
Yes.
Let's be real here.
Oh no, sorry, I need to move them. 8.
5-inch charge from the Scorpex into that small unit of what I believe is Cabalites. Yeah, the remnant unit of Cabalites. 5 death marks either got picked off the table or are removed.
Wait.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to have a quick look if they're in the dead pile or not and give you a thumbs up.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, because you can't shoot anything here else than that.
What's up, Chris?
So not too much. Depend where I come.
Adam says yes, they're dead. I don't remember what he was checking, but whatever it was that he said he was going to go check, they're dead. Death marks. Okay, thanks. Thanks, guys. If you guys could see my computer screen, you would understand why I have a hard time following this stuff sometimes.
They won't move
Thank you
there.
for your help, chat. By the way, I haven't had to
straight
ban or
to-
time out a single person all week so far. You guys are incredible. Thanks for being awesome, chat.
1-4. We'll try that anyway. Okay, now he come back. So can you go on the first away?
I don't know. The fact that the chat is as good as it is with 1,000 people watching is pretty amazing. So
I am more than 36 start from all your away.
34 actually. 38.
Oh, 2 more inch. I'm still in range. Oh yeah, no. If I go here, how many away are you have? We check that? 38, yes. That's, yeah.
All of them. Because the back are the Darklands.
Yeah, but if you move 14 straight line, you finish here, you can't see me.
Probably.
Yeah.
But
And you only
I
can
can
see
like-
me here.
that's where the warp
I don't
spiders
lose a
are.
lot by going on upstairs, right?
Yeah, but you lose 14. So the first one can go upstairs.
Nice, Aztec. Thanks for tuning in. Sounds like a great time, man.
Able to put some. But like if I put like those there, 14 here, I go around here.
24, I see. The first
Okay.
one.
Can put 1,
Okay.
2, 3. 3 A-wires.
Trying to see how many he can get LOS in range on
I'm
the
okay with that.
monolith from there.
Next is the Locust.
Would honestly be kind of surprised if Liam went after
One
the
CP?
monolith, but what else is he going to shoot with those scourges here? I don't know. Timo, we didn't really. I didn't hear which ones are marked, but I don't think it's likely he's going to get any of them.
Me?
Liam has so many units.
There is guys there.
It's going to be pretty easy for him to pick ones that are almost impossible for Arnaud to kill this turn. Marked for Death is a pretty tough secondary to score.
18, can I see? That's the question that I have. 18.
But I'm touching right there.
They
I
touch.
don't know if I was.
Adam wearing sleeves. What is this, Taylor?
Okay, you're not.
Yeah, I mean he's
Because you move with like all the.
Okay.
he's got to watch his image now.
They are into me.
Not just
He works for a company that has actual like investors and stuff.
More than 12, I guess.
And so like I can see everyone.
Mark for does a win more secondary. Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
So 1 CP for that.
Yes.
So he's going for the 3-inch deep strike here, I believe. No, Henry, we didn't get that one on stream. Unfortunately.
Oh putain. Guillaume is fucking playing Jacob again. Voilà.
All good?
Yeah. I mean, we are playing a game we like, so. And the game is interesting, actually.
Yeah. The end will be tough.
Sorry?
It will be hard the end.
For me?
For both of them, I think. I will make points, but you have just so much movement that I don't kill you enough. You might just deny something somewhere. I will just try to screen with the locust everywhere. So, because
Interesting there from Arnaud.
The
You can hear, it sounds like he is
because I don't need them because I
losing confidence in his position
there,
now
I would have used it, but
after that turn.
I want to have a lot of OC here for defend.
No way, Shocker. I couldn't afford that. Hey, Charles. Thanks for sneaking some
I
time
don't
in
need
with the stream.
him here. I don't need him here. You have an inch, you can come here.
Just see those 2 destroyers coming in the bottom left?
Yep.
The cheeky boy. Have they already shot?
No. He's still doing his movement stuff. But Arnaud did just say to Liam that he doesn't like his position, basically.
Okay, that's fair.
So I can't.
He thinks
I
Liam just
think I
has
have nowhere to go with him.
too many units, which
That's correct.
That's correct.
The whole purpose of the list is to just drown you in activations.
I will stay. Oh, I have Death Mark too. Oh my god.
Yeah, we did say this mission slightly favors just the fact that it's just got so
This one,
much
yes.
stuff. And in reality, a lot of these units have 1 for 1, apart from the unit of 3 heavy destroyers, who essentially 3 for 1.
Yeah.
Most of these, if you 1 for 1 versus Eldar, you just run out of stuff and lose. Every one of your units has to lift hard.
I will stay out. Okay, let's go.
By the way, guys, that's only 2 Locust Heavy Destroyers in that bottom left corner. But you guys remember how much damage 2 LHDs did earlier in the game to your brain squad?
He's going to go 1 into each. But these don't have crit 5s and full rerolls, so all he's hoping to do is kill 2 or 3 from each squad.
And Spider will go on the point. The rest will go there. I will bring
Spiders phantasming back behind the wall here.
Yep.
Good play.
Okay.
It is absolutely a good play.
No reason to get shot at for nothing.
Okay.
Correct. Of course, with towering, that
Can
monolith
you
always
fight
needs to
first?
toe on to be able to see through.
Before me?
But now it's just got 3 Kabalites
Both
to
units.
absolutely mulligan.
Only one?
Alternate.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely dangerous.
So if I charge both,
Players going above and
Yeah,
beyond
choose
to
the
share
game.
this game with us
It is. It's huge.
is very much appreciated.
I can agree to that. That's a good idea. So Monolith can only shoot them, so I will shoot everything on them.
Sure.
I mean,
It's my Mac for this anyway,
just
so...
pick them up, mate.
Yeah, I think these Cavalites might
Just
be
pick 'em
dead
up, mate.
here. I don't know. I mean,
Wait.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to risk my credibility by predicting these
you have
things.
not-
Wait, never mind. We're wrong. The 4 death rays just shot and
because you have-
didn't kill one. He rolled 2 ones to wound, missed with 1 shot.
Yes, so one more.
One die.
And 2d6.
And it's the whip.
If I don't kill you,
10
I'm
shots.
in big shit. Nothing.
What did he say?
If I don't kill you, I'm in big shit.
Yeah.
Yes. 2 alive, yes.
2s to kill. 2 6s will get him
One
deleted.
dead And you have over the way.
Yeah, they're gone.
Okay.
No chance.
That
He made it funny, though.
disdainful dice roll
No shoot,
from
no
Liam.
shoot, no
He
shoot.
made it funny though, and we
Did he
respect
then
that.
shoot? I will charge you here.
Did the Electric
You
Destroyer
only have
shoot?
3?
So the
It's the same unit or not?
It's 2 units.
he's charging.
Oh,
That
they
means
can
the destroyers have shot.
It's the 2 units. Like it's 2 green, 1 blue.
2 green, 1 blue. I have faith in my
I
dice.
think he was
I will
just saying that
split.
he's gonna charge there.
between
Right?
Okay.
both of them.
1 and 1.
Yes.
Yep, that's just what you thought, Adam. He's gonna split them up. One
He's
into
gonna split.
each
They can do.
unit of Scourges.
Well, if he thinks he's down, he has to do the same kind of plays that Liam did.
Right.
Play for the small, play for the upsides.
Most on the monolith, I don't know which
And
one.
plus, he doesn't have to worry about reanimation.
That's
So
correct.
you can pepper your damage around a little bit against them.
Okay.
Oh, nice. 4 6s, baby. Winning on 2s, re-rolling.
That's a good time to make this one. Oh, that's bad. And it's okay. It's okay. So you have only how many in cover?
It's the green, I guess.
So you have
The green out.
1 out and 4 in cover.
Okay, so the 1 out. Dead.
They are dead. Okay.
All dead. Yep.
All right, got one of the squads. If you can get
Same
both
for
of
the
these
second one?
Scourge units,
It's huge, man. If you get them both.
pretty nice.
That's way less good of a
That's
hit.
more normal.
That's way less good of a
Two
hit.
more.
2 in.
Yes.
This squad has 3 out of cover, which may save him.
Okay, and you have
So we've got 9 saves there.
I think
2 in cover.
Ben, I don't know if
I
you
will
can.
can cover.
I don't know how shipping to
Yeah,
the US
they-
works.
Both dead. Oh, he's going to get them all. He did. He got them
That's
both.
my boys.
He got them
Damn.
both. That's big. He played for the upside, and he freaking got it.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
baller.
The mat's from the same place as the train. It's from Wayland,
I
Utah.
will charge the spider.
These guys are just finding the
I don't know
lines,
which one.
committing to the risky
you-
plays, and getting
Same
rewarded.
or not?
You love to
Man.
see top-level play, guys. This is amazingly exciting.
That basically means the Monolith
I
is
saw
immortal
both.
for the rest of this game.
That's
Like,
correct.
it's not going anywhere.
I think there's one more unit of Scourges.
Yeah, there is.
It's
There's
3 by
one
5,
more.
but 1 unit of Scourges is not a monolith kill.
Right, right,
No
right.
chance.
You will get.
The Scorpec Destroyers here did
don't
not
think I
decide to
can
not
kill
go
that
for the
guy.
Cabalites because, of course, we saw what happened there. It was just going to get owned by the Monolith, so there's no points.
Totally do it.
Scorpec Destroyers definitely making it in there. They're going to fight second
where
versus
is
your
the-
brain, but toughness 6 is a pretty good place to be.
Versus Lilith, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can't.
Lilith has anti-infantry, right?
Because of that.
Yes.
Yeah,
So I
anti-infantry
will have
3+.
barricade here.
Yeah,
2+, yeah, I think.
2+.
I think it's 2+.
Fight through the wall.
I don't know for sure.
I had a feeling it was 3+, but it is
Yeah,
what it
but
is.
I can't. Yeah,
Yeah,
I will token barricade because I can't go here.
No, because you are within knowledge, so you don't use.
No, only on one.
Yeah, Red Room, absolutely. I mean, I'm sure they get on stream a lot for the French wargaming
Only on
audience
one.
because they
The both of them.
have a pretty dedicated stream team that does a great job.
Sorry for that.
But we certainly don't get to see enough of these guys.
I will charge only the
It's a real treat to be able to see both of these guys playing for us.
Should I do
2+.
like barricade 2?
Yeah, that's right. Each.
This one.
Plus.
You got me. Joe 1,
I don't.
Adam 7,897.
You will be able to. No, it's only in charge. You can-
The flayed ones have charged both the Banshees and the
Show
Hawks.
off. Thanks for the 50 memberships, dude.
7.
Appreciate that very much, man.
So I need to come here to tag the last one. So I will just block.
Has he charged? No, he has not charged the Banshees, so will the Banshees heroic here?
And he can't. Do you want to? Okay. So I will
Does
have
not
this
heroic.
one that
Need to
can go
CP for other plans.
I guess I fight further.
Yeah, I have finished my charge.
Fights first with Lilith.
I think yes.
What's up, Jack?
Totally yes.
Brian, there's nothing quite like WTC. It's an amazing
So
event.
only one can't hit me.
Yeah, yeah.
So can we get a top down quite quickly? It's a very top level thing here done by Arnaud.
No,
on
not
wage.
Even if this goes poorly, he's made a wall with his Scorpex,
8 attack.
so they can't get on the objective. So he's done a very clever little distribution there. With those little 5% plays are just huge.
Yep,
Ah,
3, 6.
6 saves here on the Scorpex.
So 2 dead.
Okay.
Wow.
2 dead Scorpec destroyers. I mean, I knew that was going to happen.
Lilith is so bananas, dude.
She's a savage. I knew this was going to happen. This wasn't a bad. No, I'm
Just-
sorry. I'm sorry. That's
okay.
probably the first time I've seen Arnold make what I think is a bad play.
It was base. It's why
Did I
I.
not build that one?
Well, it may be a less high percentage play, right? He's kind of like you said earlier. They swapped roles here.
Yeah.
Where Arnaud feels like he's behind now, so he has to start going for these riskier plays.
Yeah, correct.
So I'm
Maybe
more than me.
instead of going for the 70-30 plays, he's going for those
So start-
50-50 plays.
I mean, Lilith doesn't kill 2. That unit, those 2 kill
4 on them and
Lilith and co. Pretty much.
1 on.
But with only 1, maybe just kills the witches,
and,
and Lilith goes on her merry way, slaughtering. Here she goes killing again.
Reloading. 3 save AP1.
Forward.
1 dead.
The Exarch will die, and I will use the 4.
So only 1 dead.
Only 1 dead.
That was a
Exactly.
Banshee
Is that
he picked
Fate
up.
dice, saving the X
And
or the last.
my other one? Oh my god. How many 6 is this?
He dodged the fight first
6. Okay.
by not charging them, then piling into them.
And I'm
Oh yeah.
Clever boy.
Got
Flayed ones should eat pretty good on these swooping hawks.
Yeah, for sure.
AP1.
5 up.
They're all dead.
Is that it? Yeah, is that? Yeah. I will put just enough OC to beat you if you don't kill me enough.
You can put.
Yeah, can totally.
Okay.
That wasn't on
Yeah, but
Drukari,
one
that was on
that's
the
up.
Howling Banshees. I was just zoomed in on the
Yeah,
wrong
correct.
fight. EOTL.
Oh yeah.
So Lilith has attacked,
let's do it.
and then he activated the
will fight me
flayed ones,
first.
and because they had not charged and
fight
didn't have anybody
everything
engaged at
and,
range, they didn't have to they didn't have to fight second
Spider.
into the Banshees, and then he used his pile in to get 1 into the Banshees, picked up 1,
One, two.
and then a fate dice was used to save
One,
the
two.
other. Because the Exarch is a bit of a house.
So I fight with the Scourge.
Yeah, it was on the Banshees, the fate dice.
And I'm also not by any stretch saying these guys are perfect and they're not going to make mistakes, but these 2 guys have probably played more Warhammer games in the last 6 weeks than I have played in the
So
last
I
6 years.
still have the
Like, no joke.
So we just had the swing in on the flayed ones. Let's see how many died, whether he's able to flip that objective. Looks like he's only killed 2.
Oh yeah.
So that is a flipped objective.
Anyway, I will dev one.
Yes.
So the Scorpec is attacking, is using dev wounds. He's got 4 hits.
2s and 6s.
2s and 6s
So
are good.
3 save and 2 dead.
3 saves, 2 devs at the end.
No, 1 dead. 2 dead. Yeah.
2 damage.
So I only die if I kill all of them.
That was almost. So 2 more dead and just.
And 2 wounds go on Lilith.
Lilith lives.
Almost did it. Like I said, if he had 2
Yeah.
Scorpec destroyers there, that unit is iced and no longer a problem.
Yep.
But only 1, you saw how
you
close
can
that was.
hit me with-
And Lilith, unlike a lot of other characters, I don't think she gets much worse when she's by herself. She might lose like a wound reroll or something, I don't know, but she still keeps her anti-infantry 2+ and fights first and all that jazz, I'm pretty sure.
272.
I just pull up her data
The
sheet.
fate dice was not used on a Drukari unit, everybody. It was used to save the Banshee Exarch.
1-6. Yeah, that's the unit that nothing. The other one.
While leading unit, Mole's unit have fights first. She no longer has fights first.
Oh, while leading unit. Okay, so
Yeah.
fights first does go away.
One.
Keeps the anti-infantry though, keeps
You
sustained
had to
hits.
you took 2, right?
Yeah, I'm on 4.
The Exarch. 3 hits. 1 save.
Still has fights first, maybe that got changed.
And then 4 attack. Either
Oh yeah, that's right, she also has that on her data sheet. You're right guys, you're right. It says right there, fights
yeah,
first
yeah.
at the top.
Yep,
That's right,
easy.
you're right. Yeah, thank you guys, thank you.
It's like we had the chance to
So
read
I
it, we
make
didn't
mark
Yeah,
on this
yeah.
for 5.
Reading the card explains the card.
And it's done. You can go.
Look at all the people
TCP.
just so enthusiastic to correct us. Bless you all.
You use the orc to TP or not?
I know, I do appreciate it guys, it's a team effort. Getting
Arnold
this stuff
got marked for death. Well done to him.
right. Wow.
Well, the Scourges had to be one of the things marked for death, right?
score 5.
Yes.
That was a great turn.
Gain 1 CP.
Okay, I think I got this right still, guys. Several things dying. Nothing really died on the Necron's own turn.
Could you give us a look at... Oh, that is a
Units
lot of dead.
Scourge is dead,
Yeah.
the Witch is dead, the Cabalite's dead on this turn.
Only thing we need to check is the Locust Lord into the
what's that?
Wolf Spiders.
Dice.
Okay.
How many did he kill? Did he wipe the squad?
So I go to 2.
Yes.
Doesn't look like he had a great swing. That Locust Lord looks like did one half of nothing. One half of nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the bottom of turn 3, and there is still so much Warhammer to be played in this game.
What a game, guys.
This is one of the games you are absolutely enthralled by. You are glued to.
Yeah, Brian, the team event starts tomorrow around the same time this game started today. If that makes sense. So we still have 2 more games of the singles to play tomorrow. This is just the quarterfinals, guys.
Getting the Scourges down was absolutely huge. How does he go back there and kill those heavy destroyers? Like, what does he have that can do that? He's got 1 more unit of Scourges, but they've got 3 Haywires. They're not going to do it.
Sam asked if I was a betting man, would I bet one of the games you cast so far would be game of the weekend?
My cards.
None of the other games we've had so far this weekend are anywhere close to how good this game has been. I mean, they've been good games,
And
but
straight
this
up,
game is...
None of the games in the... I'm just going to say it. I don't believe any of the games in the singles can be as good as what we're about to cast in the team event.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
drama,
In the corner.
the unfolding epicness of an 8-on-8 best players in the world competition,
And
the
what's-
pairings, nuance, the table picks, the depth, everything. We're going to see legends
You know
made.
what?
Established
No, you can
locus
keep this
and marked for death.
Monolith?
Monolith?
No, because if I do that, I can't TP the monolith. Can you see him somewhere? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, this is the third game.
So
of the
this
day.
one?
Yes, 5 Scourges, mate.
The 5 death mark is the same. You should not be able to kill them. No. And I will pick Emotek.
Good picks.
Oh, you're allowed to pick a character inside a unit for Marked for Death?
I don't believe you are. You pick the character unit.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
I was going to say, that seems really good.
yeah, it's busted if you can do that.
It's like, man, I've been fucking that up every time I draw that card.
Well, I think I'm correct.
I think you're probably right.
So. I need to score 4.
I mean, does this mean there's not 5 Scourges in reserve?
That one, the death mark and then, right?
Yeah, these both and the Warmaster.
So
You
these
can
2 units are the monolith.
incoming,
These top 2 are the monolith. There is Marked for Death.
He's just seeing where his fallback in charge with the Banshees can get him.
So.
No, he's measuring Deep Strike.
Yeah, Danger, sorry we can't accommodate everyone's schedule all the time with the live schedule, but I'm really glad we get to spread the love and do these
Through savvy
events.
use of the flayed ones to negotiate and get around the fights first, he's able to flip that objective and give Liam another 5. If he can give him 1 more 5, the Necrons should win this game. Whether he can do that or not with the resources he has available, it's going to be a big ask.
I mean, Liam's going to get 25 points on primary at the bottom of turn 5, right?
Yeah, almost certainly.
So he only needs to
remember
get
that I have
25
Xbox?
points
Stay.
for the rest of the game up until turn 5.
He's on 10 right now,
So he needs
that
to get
means
15
he needs to get a
more
15
in
in turn 4.
turn 4, right?
Yeah.
To max primary.
That's what I mean. If he gives him another 5,
Yeah.
it's big.
They are Tesla.
Yeah, exactly right. He did pick the whole unit.
Emotek.
Shocker, it is 6 p.m.
launch weapon.
roughly. Right?
D6 shot, 5 minutes, 1 inner cover.
I don't anticipate either player going for a secret mission here. I don't think
No.
Liam is at all because he's going to score so much primary thing by
Correct.
burning his opponent's home objective and holding objectives.
I will spend a CP to discard Mark for Death.
Yes.
He's scooting it. I think it's the right call.
Defense stronghold.
Defense, stronghold.
I appreciate that, Danger. You keep me company too, man. It goes both ways, man.
Not
Defense
a great
stronghold.
draw. Not a great draw. With those Locust Destroyers back there, and his inability to, I think, remove them this turn without getting very lucky. Yeah, I reckon this is a harder task. And also, he's lost any ability to screen this Monolith. This Monolith can go back into reserve, plonk right here and dominate the table.
Yeah.
Just start blowing everything away.
5 rogues. So leadership.
I hate drawing defense stronghold almost always. It's just such a, like, it's either easy to get and then it's only 3 points, or it's impossible to get.
Yeah, and it's a dead draw.
Ugh.
That's about it.
When you're behind, it's like the
Yeah,
it
when you're
hurts to
up,
draw
it's
that.
cute. It's nice.
Yeah, exactly.
You're chuffed.
Exactly.
You're like, oh yeah, sweet.
You're like, yeah, whatever. okay.
Points for nothing.
But when you're behind, you draw that. You're just like, even if I get this, it's only 3 points.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
Do you still have 5 first alone? Yes, okay.
Yeah, I'm interested to know if it's going to start burning an objective,
3 and strength.
Okay.
as asked in chat.
4 or 3?
3. How many wounds again?
He's still on 4 wounds, sorry.
4 wounds in that
And I
focus
still
store.
didn't use my orb, so I can still use it. At the end of any phase.
Yeah, Crackbone, I believe it, man.
Right.
It can be such a cock block too, because if you don't score it, then you
You feel like such a
pass the
goof.
opportunity to discard it.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's on 2+, 4+ invert.
So,
I'm just straight up of the opinion Defense Stronghold should have been deleted with Capture Any Outpost.
Yeah.
It's boring, interactive, and either a win more to deny for your opponent, or just a not enough to get you back in the game's card.
Lilith will embark into the Wave Serpents.
Okay.
Lilith back in the Wave Serpent.
I'm not even sure if Liam needs a miracle from here. I'm not convinced Liam's out of it.
Oh no, Liam's not out of it at all, I don't think. This is a very close game.
Interesting placement. Like, he pulled over the Wave Serpent to put Lilith back in, but then put the Wave Serpent in range and line of sight of the Monolith. Is he under the opinion the Monolith's going to burn the objective and therefore be unable to shoot? He's making a choice there.
Which unit is which? The estimates. It's all the same for me.
This is the unit of Cabalites that's been sitting in the Venom.
11.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian. We have both put in many an hour. That's what I mean, Scott. It's a nothing burger. It's like I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to do anything for these points.
Right.
Either I didn't have to do anything, or they're not enough to make a difference in the game. And so I just rather they delete something that's uninteractive and boring and put something interesting in.
That's my beef with it. It's like it doesn't have, it can't impact the game, right?
Yeah.
Either way, not scoring it or scoring it is both kind of
Yeah.
You know, who cares?
Jared, this is not. We have 2 more games for you tomorrow, the semi-finals and the finals, and then we have the first game of the Slobber Knocker 8-man team championship.
Lilith is not dead, Chet. Don't worry. She's in the Wave Serpent.
Jumped in the Wave
She's just
Serpent.
over here chilling for a while.
How many wins does she have total? Is it 4 or 5?
Maybe you can see.
Surely it's not 6.
Yes, you have one that can see.
This one
Yes,
can
no, you can.
4. So she's got 2 wins left.
I think you can, yeah.
We have Adam back for AOS. Wow.
I'm killing that. Spider here will fall back.
Imagine how good a double turn would be for Liam right now, Adam. So
Double
good for him right now.
No.
Totally overwatch them.
No. I played, so
I'm sorry, AOS guys. I just have to do it.
AOS right now is in a great place. AOS 4 is legitimately a very good game, but I am of an unfortunate ilk of player that loved the old world, and I played a full year of first edition AOS.
Oh my god.
And it nearly
poor
broke
bastard.
me. I nearly quit all tabletop.
Did you grow a beard so you could have +1 to hit on your troops?
No, I was playing ogres. All I did is pull my t-shirt up and rub my belly.
What a train wreck that was.
You
know what though? AOS 1.0 had to be birthed into this world so that whoever wrote that got fired.
Could be sacked, and a good game could come from its ashes.
So 8.
Whatever that is a rough roll.
The 3.
I believe that's an Overwatch.
2 dead and the 1 on the surge.
Yes, I believe that was Warp Spiders getting Overwatched.
Yep. But hey, I mean, if you want to look at a turnaround story, Games Workshop with Age of Sigmar is like really made that game into something super fun, I have to say.
Yeah.
Fall back over here.
Yes.
Only killed 2 Warp Spiders there in the Overwatch.
Yeah, that roll didn't make much sense to me. He rolled 2 1s and some 2s. It only took 3 wounds, but maybe reading it wrong. I may have knocked over dice or something.
Scott, if you ever want to have a nice deep belly laugh, okay, pour yourself a glass of brandy, put on a smoking jacket, sit in your living room in your easy chair, and just find a PDF of the Age of Sigmar 1.0 rules, the first release of them.
Oh my god!
And sit down and just read them. I'm not going to spoil it for you, Scott. It's worth your time.
It's
100%.
so much better.
You will not believe that it's
Another
real.
Spider.
Let's not start being super negative about this stuff, guys. It's funny, but it's not. I don't want to start that hole.
So what's this unit that's come out to replace the Warp Spiders? We got a little zoom in there. What is that? Is that the last unit of Dark Reapers?
I will make that you cannot 3-inch deep strike in the point.
Yes, no, it's another unit of Warp
Not
Spiders.
with the not with only the 3-inch, but I have still the monolith. I can 3-inch monolith
Oh, yeah.
and then 6-inch come.
Blocking out the 3-inch from the bottom of the board here. Very astute and some beautiful foresight.
Yes, the 5 scourge, yes.
The guy will slightly bit closer. It doesn't change a lot. So,
What's up, Alex?
Hello, Alex.
yeah,
Welcome to the show.
I will should move into that.
Thank you to all 1,000 of you watching us right now on your hot little devices and whatnots, projected into the sky in smoke signals being communicated to you. This is round 6 of the Warmasters GT at the WTC.
Okay.
Some of the best players in the world. Right now you are seeing arguably one of the best players in the world in Liam Viesel. Won the LGT last year, has pretty much never lost a game on stream for Joe.
Literally
Like 8-0
never
on
has.
stream.
Yeah.
And he is up against it. Arnaud, who is considered to be the best Necron player in France and very likely one of the best Necron players in the world. He has shown that on stream in game 1 of our state, which was the round of 4. He absolutely trounced a Sisters player, made it look easy. Very impressive stuff. And right now, this game is in the balance with both players within striking distance of the win, making it to the semi-finals tomorrow.
Okay.
Gives you some idea of just how good Liam is. That Arnaud has made a couple plays this game that
Of course, to be able
look
to
worse
keep
than
my
anything he did in the game this morning, but that's because Liam's kind of forcing his hand here, and he's
And I
having to
will
be
raise,
riskier with
D6
his moves.
My
and-
locust. It's full.
So,
Come back here.
spiders to the
He resorbed his Locust Lord to getting back up to
Back
full
up
6
back
wounds.
up to full.
Okay, so you have no CP too. We are both no CP.
0 CP
I
game.
will shoot those guys.
Command pointless, as I like to
The
say.
Reaper there,
Yeah, first them. Yeah.
the no loss too.
What a good addition to the game those have been,
you
by
have
the way.
a
Honestly,
currency
like,
issue.
such a good change.
If
Command
you want
points?
to spin,
Yeah.
you can't have everybody out.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think 10th edition command points are the best version that I've seen.
I agree.
8th edition was a bit of a
So
mess.
one
I agree with
loss.
9th edition is once
So
again
three
better.
shots here,
And 10th
Arnaud?
edition, it's twice.
No.
One
What
here.
is
Okay. Gone. You have one big shot on the Orlos.
Alex, that's the worst thing about being a caster, or I assume sitting at home and watching. Seeing these superstars of the game play at the highest level, you just kind of get itchy. You're just like, oh, I need to get into this. I want to try and execute these plays. I want to use this
See
list.
the mage?
I use the little shot into the.
I mean, I already got to watch Bjorn the Fellhanded solo an entire World Leaders army last round. So
There is no
Hey,
problem.
they lost that game, but Bjorn was triumphant. That's fair.
lost by what definition? I think that they were winners.
The technical definition.
On 5.
3 save.
He's full. So he loses 2.
Kabalites, Dark Lance, Blaster there, everything else there.
You can charge after. Yeah, so I will pattern him first.
So,
Oh, this is the other half of the Cabalite squad.
Yeah.
That was in
on
the
the wall,
Correct.
On what?
on him.
Okay.
1 save.
It's okay?
The Blaster. I use
You
my
already
hero.
roll, yeah.
The
Blaster missed. Darklands got saved on the invuln.
1 save into them, no EP. Into the
Strength 5?
6. But
Oh.
it's into the
He's dead.
Last unit of
That,
Scourges have
that
hit
one,
the
yeah.
table.
1.
Looks like they're going to try and do what they can to this monolith.
1 dead.
No cover, I think. So one dead.
This is the point in the game when Liam starts.
If you want,
It feels to me like he's starting to play the game downhill. I don't if that makes sense. Like
And then
he's kind of
shoot you.
knows what the game plan is from here on out, and he's just executing.
He didn't.
And that's dangerous territory
Yeah,
for his
correct.
opponent.
Nothing.
One if you want.
He's dead.
Dead.
Last of the flayed ones has been removed.
Got the flayed ones.
I would like to. I'm really keen to see what gets put in reserve
That's
this
done.
turn. I think the Immortals have to get stuck in.
Spider.
I think they have a plethora of
Yeah.
very good
Yeah.
targets available to them.
Him.
26 there.
Okay.
There's no way from this board position right now that Liam is going to be denying another 10 on primary for the Necrons. Putting him up to 30 points so
Can I
far.
do that? So
Greg, at this level,
16 to the
Catans have become,
9.
well, everybody at this event has played into Catans 100 times. And they have a lot of Catan mitigating strategies. So I believe Catan have fallen a little bit out of favor because how good opponents are into them and how much they now cost and how much they cost you in your list.
Nothing else. So
Especially you can't 3-inch deep strike him anymore.
Well, the other thing too you got to remember is that Catans were good in the old meta, and then when the other armies around the Catans that are good change,
Oh, because
Catan's value can go up or down. So, like
Yeah.
for example, right now,
And he's dead.
Catans evaporate to a unit like Thunderwolf Cav because they have a million attacks.
Correct.
And what you need to kill Catans is just a million attacks.
Yep.
11.
And there's a lot of stuff like that in the meta right now. So.
In addition, there's so much heavy MSU out there, like Sisters, like Eldari, where a Catan just doesn't get value.
Yeah.
At best, they're killing 1 to 2 things a turn. That is not enough from a 300 plus point model,
so
or
one
250 plus point model.
He's on 5.
Those girl,
Or Melta, yeah. Sisters.
Liam can absolutely pull this back from 15 points. Absolutely.
all the Dev Wunder and the Dark Lens there.
Okay.
So Dev Wunder,
Yeah, that's correct. The Thunderwolf Cav ignore the half damage because it's added after the weapon profile. Yeah. Anyway,
So no dev one.
nothing.
takeaway is sometimes a unit can get worse, not because it itself gets worse, but because everything around it gets different.
And the little shots, 2 hits, nothing.
Okay.
Bit of a flub shooting phase. As far as I can tell, nothing of significance was removed apart from the flayed ones. And here comes the fire and fade from the Scourges to stay safe.
So that's such good, precise positioning from Liam this whole game.
This
Honestly.
is the bottom of 3, so if Liam is going to take a secret mission, he's going to declare it now.
I will
don't
be
think he should.
just flummoxed if Liam takes a secret mission here because,
Yeah.
again, he can score 15 on primary at the end of the game just by starting a burn action on his opponent's
Correct.
home objective.
Yep,
and there's
correct.
nothing his opponent can do about it, basically. John, thank you so much for the membership.
Yeah, he's going to get 20 points for holding his home objective and then burning
Right,
1. That's already
Oh,
20
no,
points.
that's
He
not.
should leave himself with a bigger upside.
right. Because you have to control it to start burning it, and you score the
I would
points
put
for
the
controlling it
dark
at the end of the
lens
game, and
there.
then it burns, right? So you get to determine the sequence of those things happening.
We got
So
a
you can-
charge from what I believe is the Wave Serpent.
1 save.
Oh, Greg, that's the.
Save.
If the game gets to the point where we can all just pick our favorite models to play because we like them, then that's perfect, right? I'm with you there.
Apologies, this is the Wave Serpent shooting.
3 save.
We're talking about like tippy top of the
He's
metas.
on 1.
Yeah, Wave Serpent shooting into what I believe is
Charge
either the Lord or the Scorpec Destroyer. Charge phase.
They will charge him.
Okay.
I would say tank shot coming up, but it doesn't have any command points unless
Yeah.
they haven't updated the.
Thank you, Nogal Matthew. You're an absolute legend, mate.
All right, now I have to pee.
No, I will not charge him.
These guys are, in fact, undefeated. This is the top table that you're watching right now.
Let's go. You can still kill me. You
One
can still
save.
kill me. You don't kill. I fight you.
Yes.
Okay, and on 5. You have to save AP2. 2 damage. Finish.
They will go back.
It's So they are in there.
So I get
you make
4,
locusts, and we will see for stronghold.
and I will discard stronghold.
Yeah.
So defense stronghold scored for the Necrons and discarded by the Eldar.
Did you put my points for my stronghold?
Probably not.
There we go.
No. Okay.
53-29.
So I will TP with that. So I don't have the point because you're OC3, yes?
OC2.
OC2? Oh yeah, but I have only one wound, so I might fail the battle shot. I will stay with that. That will TP.
Monolith being picked up, guys.
Want to make a secret mission or no?
Big times, big
So,
plays.
TP. And did you know if you can scorch earth everything at the last turn?
No, it's one objective per turn, right?
I just have a doubt.
I will ask. Okay.
I don't know if...
Gents are trying to call a judge. They want to know how many burns they can start in turn 5. This is turn 4, however.
Est-ce que vous pouvez scorch Earth? On peut pas tout en un tour, hein, on est d'accord? C'est un par tour.
So we'll get 10...
Oui, c'est once per turn.
Once per turn? Oh, okay, so I'm okay. I was just thinking if I didn't kill you enough small units, you can burn everything and make 25 or 35.
Yeah. Good thing to check, Arnold. Good thing he's thinking ahead like that.
2 CP. So 2 small locusts, monolith, and death mark. Yeah.
So he's picking up quite a few units.
No prisoners,
Defense stronghold has been scored, so it's no prisoners and containment. That's going to be a good score on no prisoners. Containment also is another one that's going to do well for him as well. Just walking on from table edges with things like local destroyers and all jumping over there. That should be 6 points. This is going to be, he's going to put up a big score here, guys. It is getting pretty tight.
How many wounds? So I don't get another one. No, it's full. It's full. He was on 3
We
wounds.
don't need a token.
Too bad. One more is good for a big shooting power. So you have everything in the range.
There's no shadow round.
I don't need to move. I have everything in the range.
All right, sorry guys, I'm back. What happened?
I think I will play 5 because I think the game is just over.
Double check with the judge.
Yeah, I think the game is over, so I will just play 5.
What's up, Scary? Good to see you, man.
Double check.
What?
Just had some gentlemen come over and ask me if a draw can make it into the finals. Technically they can. We have 7 undefeated right now. There can technically be 3 true undefeated in a draw that makes it to the semis.
Okay, I don't know if anything died while I was using the bathroom, but...
Indisposed? No, nothing died, mate.
So I can see.
Let me know if I missed anything,
There's
guys.
a lot of straggler units here, there, and everywhere. It's pretty cool, actually.
We're going into the top 4.
Indeed.
Yeah.
30 minutes. We're into the top of turn 4. I do expect both these players to finish these games. Do you see what Arnold drew? No prisoners and containment, mate.
Yeah.
That's a score.
No prisoners is so good against this Eldar.
Huge. Monolith was picked up. And looks like it has been deposited with line of sight to these Scourges, line of sight to these Warp Spiders. In addition, there is... can we have a quick look at the backfield? Is there only 1 Locust Destroyer down there, or is there still 2?
Can I?
Sorry, Heavy
Still
Destroyer.
2, 'cause I don't think he
I
shot at them.
Surely he at least shot the
I
Warp Spiders at him.
So I will do it with the death mark.
Just one. Just one. That's still a very dangerous unit.
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, one of those guys each killed 5 Scourges, so...
This side.
Yeah, this is huge. If Arnold does everything he is capable of doing, if he has the best possible turn, Liam will be knocked out of this game. This is it's so funny. They have so many straggler units. A Locust Lord by itself, a single Scorpec Destroyer, a single Locust Heavy Destroyer, so many single regular destroyers, a a translocation lord that's by itself. We have like straggler units of warp spiders, Lilith by itself. We have so many little straggler units.
This is the perfect board state to draw no prisoners into.
Correct.
Right?
But
Like,
it's also, this is the best 40k.
Oh, sure.
The chips are down, you're scratching, clawing, trying to find your path to victory with like much impeded units and forces and resources. It's fantastic.
Yes?
No, one aussi.
No, I was
This is the stuff that gets me hyped, guys.
put the monolith here. 6 inch with the...
There is 10 aussi inside. Oh, yeah, WTC.
I kill him and I kill what's in.
So, keen to know where containment is being done. I would assume containment.
It's
Sorry, brother.
my base. I have nothing else to do. So it will
That's fine. We can listen to the players. I think containment will be done here.
And I will TP him.
We having one more TP? Yeah. Here we go. Here come the Immortals.
What was the other one? No prisoner is like killing. So
Here I go, killing again.
it's 3 inch twats, 1 CP.
The biggest play here is to give.
Oh, I need to move my X Mark II.
He's still picking up. My apologies. I'm getting well ahead of myself.
in the middle.
Trying to figure out what he's doing.
So I have the
This, that, and
choice
the other with.
of what I want to eat.
The hype is taking me. The hype
Surprise
is
monolith
taking me.
in your deployment zone.
Surprise!
I will put them at 24 from the birds.
Shocker, I think the betting has closed many battle rounds ago.
Yes.
Where the bookie's no longer giving odds on this game. That would be too OP.
He's going to flip
Max
that.
OC.
So pretty much he just needs to get enough OC onto the middle objective. How many OC are Wave
To be
Serpents?
sure.
I guess 2 or 3.
So I will.
Yeah,
I can
if
pull
it's
up.
2, it's tied on the middle, and it's
But I will
Liam
just
getting
be
another
able to
5.
do that.
If it is 3, he needs to put another OC on it to stop the 5.
Wave Serpent.
OC2, it's tied. It's tied on that objective. Yeah, Monolith can definitely kill the
go
Venom and the Wave
everywhere.
Serpent. And then, should Lilith get the positive, of course,
I will see
she has to
that
roll a
in.
dice. She rolls a 1, she's
We will
dead.
just move up.
And then
We
definitely
will just-
she gets charged by both of those. She probably can't
you
kill
have
both
here,
with the amount of attacks that she has.
2 Banshee and 2 Banshee and Lilith.
Okay.
2 Banshees and Lilith and the Wave Serpent. Is there anywhere safe for Lilith to get out once he kills this Wave Serpent?
Okay. Scorpex are OPC2. There you go. Wow, they're really good.
Yeah, we just move here.
Yeah, Lilith
Yeah,
has 2 wins
Lilith
left.
is
18
almost
from
dead.
him.
And the Wave Serpent has
Check
taken 2
something.
wins.
I want to be at 8 from that. So maybe doing something like this.
Why 8?
Yeah, for the next turn. If I want to do something.
Think about maybe burning
I can
try to burn
burning
his
Liam's
opponent's
home
home.
objective.
Yeah. I mean, if he clears enough back there,
do I
there's not
want to
much
see
Liam can do about
that?
it. I mean, what does Liam have right now? At the top of the board, looks like he has
I can't
a
do
unit
everything.
of Warp Spiders.
Do you want to do something?
I will Phantasm them.
We've got a Phantasm play from the Scourges, I believe.
One
They get a
CP.
2.
And we'll have 1 CP less.
Oh, sorry, they get a 4.
They will be at 1 inch.
I think I have to hold the objective, right?
Yeah, so I can charge you.
The Warp Spider seems fantastic.
I should be able to.
Yeah, you could be. Do I rather that or losing the objective?
I will have shot plus charge, so. But I will have to make a choice. So
I will put 2 guys.
2 guys then, so I can charge him. Okay.
2 guys on the objective.
Yeah.
On the other side.
Versus the 1.
How many wounds? 6?
6.
-1 to each. Okay. You're no fun.
It's like the Necrons
5
just
shots here.
keep having more
Then the
stuff.
choice.
That's correct.
What's up, Ghouls?
Then-
It's good to see you.
Only one?
Wow, only 1.
One then?
Yes.
It's a lot cooler in here today, Augustine.
It is. It's so much nicer.
Yeah. So, nothing to worry about today. I should not have said that out loud.
You are wounded?
Sorry?
Oh no, it's two wound of. Okay, leave it. I will shoot him. Wow, yeah, it's stupid. .36 shots to SNES 5.
Is that 2 wounds left on the Wave Serpent, or is
No,
that
2
Lilith's
taken.
wound?
Just 2 taken.
Oh,
9.
Ah non, 6.
damn. Respect for
Small one,
Liam,
small nine.
down by 1 notch.
Okay.
I think you just threw it at the back
We'll see.
earlier.
The spider, the one on point.
Yes.
I have one on the desk right here, Shocker, but I have it pointed at the router to make sure we don't
more
go
important.
offline again.
More important.
That's
It could also be the 2 wings that Lilith took.
One chance in the scene.
So he's just not
That's what I
forgetting
was
that.
thinking.
But yeah, I swear the Scorpion charge did 2 wings to it, but it is.
Liam would never be a dirty wound count upper.
No, he would never count up. He's better than that.
No, and he did not pick a secret mission.
That is a
At
good
least I don't
roll
think
right
so.
there, mate.
Damn
That is
heavy
some
Scorpions.
Wolf Spiders being picked.
Yep.
There's 3 out of the blue squad that's been picked up. They're definitely going to be getting charged by that heavy destroyer as well, and just tied up a little bit extra damage.
4 big shots here. And 3d6 will go.
So the 4 super las cannons into the Venom, 3d6.
You are 6 invul, yeah?
Yes.
And you still have 2 6.
I cannot use 6 on him.
You can't?
Beautiful.
Okay. So 3d6 on them and invul him. There's a big shot on him. I will start with the big shots. So -1 to it on 4. I will use the CP reroll.
Nothing so far. 1.
Okay, so 2 on 2s. You have 2 save on 6. So I need to make it's 4 and it's minimum 2, so he's dead.
You're down to 0.
It's 0 CP, yes. I let
Kills
you
the
get
Venoms.
out. You have 1 dead.
Lost 1 on the
Really
disembark.
cool conversion by Liam to put those pilots on the back of this Venom. I've never seen someone have like a
Oh, they're
a
required.
miniature on the
They're
back of the,
required at some. Well, the kit comes to be built like that.
What?
Most people just don't chuck it on.
Yeah.
The
'Cause
kit
it's-
comes with drivers.
Yeah,
for
it
the
Some of
does.
them
Venoms?
can hide.
No,
Who would have thunk?
I've never seen that before.
Who would have thunk? Some events require you to have them on.
Wait, do Eldar bikes also come with riders, or is it? I always thought it was just the
No.
just the bike.
No, the bikes don't come with riders.
Okay.
But definitely the Venoms do.
Okay.
So I should be able
The
to.
Viper, though, has like 9 riders. Yeah, WTC and WCW both require you to have the guys on the back.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You can come
Dis-
fast enough.
Disembarking here, are they able to get on the inside of the wall? It doesn't really matter, they're going to get charged and deaded by Imotech either way, but it's pretty much whether they're avoiding
one
the
dead?
shooting or not.
One dead, I will kill the
Yeah, I know, guys. I was just trolling.
splinter rifle.
Yeah, don't rise to his bait. I figured it out about a couple of seconds in.
I gave it away by looking at Adam. I usually
did.
don't look over
You
there.
shouldn't have looked at
but
me.
I should have.
I was pretty sure.
So that is the
Yeah, we
Cabalite
still
squad.
Yeah.
They're going to be battle shocked.
With them losing one of their models anyway, they're OC8 versus the OC11 of the Immortals, and Cabalites cannot kill Immortals. In addition, there's
We make mature shots
they
on them.
3-inch deep strikes, so they're not going to be charging that unit. But it doesn't matter. They've had OC them.
I have no
and the other five, the 5
3 save it,
on
2 damage.
primary going into turn 4 for Liam is assured.
5 up.
2 dead.
I will use the splinter and the surge. No, the splinter and the flamer.
Okay. Everything shoots here because they have no choice now.
Yeah.
Do we have? They are full, yes. The big shots.
Yeah, the Immortals is going to pick up the Dark Reapers instead.
3 shots on 2's rolling 1. 3 save, AP3 damage 2.
This is Imotech.
So 1 dead.
AP3.
Where? D6 shot the flamer. 4. 3 save, AP1. Oh, sorry.
In your cover,
Yes.
I tank on the exarch.
So it's dead. And the 10 shots. 1 6s.
Nice roll
And
and
then 3
like
plus rolling
10
1.
hits, so 10 shots, 11 hits.
Yeah.
3s to wound, and just 3 up armor saves
Okay.
for the
So all that.
solo remaining
Last Dark Reaper on the
Reaper.
board.
So 3 plus, I guess?
Yes. What?
Liam actually, I gave him one of our big bottles of water at the start of the game. He's drunk half of it during
How
this
many
game.
left?
That's pretty good.
He's,
Okay,
he's drinking a lot of water. It's just
It's
still pretty warm in here
6
today.
shots here.
It's another unit
Start to
deleted.
hit him.
yeah.
On 3 because I'm Royal Mini. And on 5, awesome. Okay. Now charge, overload on him. Yes.
Lord into the Wave Serpent. Done.
Here.
Man, Arnaud again putting on just a clinic this
Yeah.
game. I've been so impressed with his play.
You
today.
move 12?
What a joy having him on stream twice in one day. It's one of the best things about traveling to these events is you get to
The look is slow.
see a guy like Arnaud. You've never seen him before play Warhammer at a level like this. And
Did I make my
Big
36
drip
shots
Mac.
here?
This game is
Yeah,
done
okay.
sadly. Mate, we have had 2 hours and 45 minutes of some of the highest
I
level
would
40k
like
you will
listen
see
something.
on this earth. I am
okay.
grateful to these players. Grateful for you to joining us as well.
2 seconds.
Well, I think there is a strong case for Arnold just realizing if he removes enough resources, the game is over.
Charge.
So his score no longer
Use
significantly
spider because I
matters.
don't want to
Sure.
tag them. Yeah.
Let's get rolling. Adam, hello to you too.
I'm 9.
So the one squad that is on the objective, I guess.
Sorry?
There is one on the
oh yeah, Diana, I believe it. He
you can tell, right?
was super accommodating this
It's
morning
not
when
the
we were
same
trying to get a
unit,
game for the
There's
stream,
one
and
there.
they had already almost
the
gotten to
one that
deployment. But when we asked them to move
Yeah,
to our
So
table, and
those
stuff,
one you
just,
can tell. Yeah, the one you
seems like a
can.
really
Yeah.
nice guy as well.
Putain, des fois l'anglais là.
Yeah.
With guys like Arnaud on their team,
So-
no wonder
so I
the
just,
French are in
okay.
contention
Like
this
this?
weekend for the team
So
tournament.
Wolf Spiders getting charged
So
in
you
one
are-
direction
I
by
need to
the Locust
3
Lord, rather.
to win, okay?
Because
No, the game still starts till 9 a.m.
Yeah,
tomorrow,
but I
so
must
an hour
keep-
later
so
than we
I
started
keep
today.
3. I
Is he
take
charging in the Locust Heaven Destroyer
I'm
also?
2 plus, and devil. Good job. And I am no CP, so I can't do anything. And no.
So
I'm interested why he didn't trance the 9 on the monolith, or if he did, I missed it.
5 up, I don't care.
Today.
I will keep the object.
No, you can't kill the one on objective.
No, do you mind? I use one. No, it's fine.
What do you want to do?
To use.
Yeah, that's true, Diana. But
Well,
remember, a lot of the top contending teams didn't let their players play in the singles this weekend, so it's going to be
I
some
can
interesting
make you-
matches
Me.
in the team event.
I will make 6. Oh no, sorry. I have here.
France definitely brought their A game though to the Warmaster.
I will use my free CP with him.
7 of the top 10.
This is the Translocation Lord.
We have nothing. The Locust,
Absolutely bounced.
not rolling 1. No, he's only on range.
Fight there, I guess.
Yeah, you
The
can
odds?
fight now.
All done. Pretty much nothing of consequence there.
One
On who?
on the locust.
180 French players, thank you very
make a
much.
4. I am 66.
Merely a drop in the ocean
Oh.
of
And
One on the edge. So 8. Nothing. It was actually 6. Okay.
You can hit here and here.
I fight the lone guy.
Just over 500 longship was the total registered for the Warmaster.
yeah, 507 I think registered.
2.
I think yeah, it's likely 466 showed up to play.
Quite
day
a
one.
few drops.
I will hit you back.
today.
3 save, AP2. So you take 6. How many wound left?
So it took 8, so 5 left.
5 left.
Look, see, counting down.
And
He-
you have
he was.
there.
But now he's
The leader. Nothing. Alright, very well. 1. AP2.
Okay. And I make. Did I kill 5? I kill 1. I just killed 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
He sounds like
That's
what?
fine.
Just killed 1.
That's all.
No, he killed the Dark Reapers and the Venom.
Survive, just.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
killed
yeah,
2.
yeah.
Okay. So 1.
He killed 2. Killed the Venom as well.
But I make 6 here. And it's your turn. We'll start. No, I will do nothing.
Nice turn. 6 on containment. Man, 32 points
And you
is the
have
gap
a
as it
5.
sits right now. Storm hostile, very doable.
Kill the horde, I cannot do.
Cull the horde cannot be done. What do we get instead?
Assassination.
Assassination.
Yeah, I think he's
There is
missing
a
2 points on no prisoners. He killed the Venom and the
Yeah.
Dark
Let me-
Reapers.
I'm just
right?
gonna. Do you want me to say?
Yeah, I think
And
that's
I have 2.
I'm gonna check the Dark Reapers is dead.
And you have battle shock. I don't know if you have
Yeah.
battle shock here.
So,
And there also.
so you have 1 CP, right?
2 CP. 1 CP, yes.
You killed Dark Reapers and the Venom. So I got 2 kills on the
No, the
They are
Reaper,
not dead. They are here.
Oh,
So you just have a single CP.
we were wrong, Chad. You didn't kill the Dark Reapers.
Donc, on va faire le battle shock du serpent. Raté.
The only angle you can't see, Joe, there's 2 hidden behind the other side.
Okay. Okay, good, good, good.
Des spiders. Non, c'est bon, il n'y a pas de battle shock des spiders. C'était des Reapers.
Et ça-
Et des eux.
They've defaulted back to French.
I need to stop to speak French. I know.
Sorry. Okay.
So only him is battle shock. Okay.
Guys, let's cut out the
So you can go
geopolitical
back
history
to next
lessons in
to-
the
Yes,
chat,
please.
please.
That's it, right?
Enjoy the game, enjoy the stream.
A little bit of country
With
banter
what?
stuff is
No, I can't.
It's
completely
totally
fine,
acceptable.
but-
In fact, encouraged at the WTC.
Yeah.
But
So they will shoot.
definitely, please keep it tame and respectful. They can hear me, Adam? Of course they can.
Consolidate, talk.
I'm inside your head. I'm not even streaming right now.
You guys have to listen to what I say because I'm an American and I'm always carrying a gun.
You
So
stop me anytime you want.
You
You are
don't
down to
listen.
2 by the way, right?
Napoleon would have been very good at 1 before he
No,
came.
no, not you. You took 1 from the oak.
probably would have been better at fantasy,
you and you failed
old
one.
world.
AP, I make a fault. You want AP2?
Yes.
Okay.
On the sword.
That's the way they fought back then.
So,
All right, we are going into the bottom of 4 here.
Yes, we are. Storm Hostile and Assassination both very doable. One of just a single Dark Lance from the Scourges would be enough to one-shot this Locust Lord getting popped. And Storm Hostile objective, you just pick your poison, you got it.
Yeah,
About
David.
to
I mean, the
butter
good news is to
your
play
brain.
Warhammer, you have to. We're not really speaking English. We're speaking Games Workshop, which
Yeah,
is like its
correct.
own language. So that does a lot of the heavy lifting, But yeah, these guys do
So-
practice a lot playing in
I
English because
try
you
not
have to do that for
fall
the
back and
teams.
shoot there. On the hook.
Not to say that it's not nothing, but
Yeah.
they're used to it.
Scourge is
You
getting
can't
spicy.
move again shooting. It's 2 CP. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So
Can you see is there a Necron model under the overhang just in here? Because what shot did the damage to those Scourges? Or was it just a couple of pot shots from the Starflight or whatever the Locust Lord's good with?
Yeah.
Do you want to move this one?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
There's anything under
I
there.
will move those.
No, I do not think there is.
No,
I
that's-
wonder if there was another little
Is there
straggler
yes?
No, the
Necron
bu-
unit we'd
yeah,
lost
I
track
will
of.
overwatch.
Yeah, some
No.
death marks kicking around somewhere. Maybe,
Yeah,
but-
exactly right, something like that.
Yeah.
But no, it was probably just the Starflight shots. When you hear Staff of Light, what do you imagine?
Okay, that was good.
Staff of Light, lightsaber.
A torch on a stick.
Will pick a jump.
Torch on a stick.
There are sophisticated people, these Necrons,
Yeah,
millions
yeah,
of
yeah.
years, and their dynastic lords
9.
just got torches on
So
sticks.
1, 2, 3.
See, oh yeah.
We had a whip Overwatch, I believe.
You can still.
That's what they're saying in
kill
chat.
them in.
Rolled triple ones for the shot number.
Yes.
Right back.
Yikes.
So, I have those guys to move. Now fine OC-wise, so 4 OC.
All right, guys, come on.
Move on.
I will move.
Focus on some 40k. Man, to imagine he still had Dark Reapers.
Lilith's gonna go out. Where is Lilith?
Lilith's still around. Wave Serpent's still.
So
Kept her safe
many
there.
bits and pieces, mate.
A couple of Banshees are in there too. Last
5
week.
minutes. There is a judge standing by to make sure these guys get underway. The issue is, if they don't get a turn 5,
because I use.
there's almost no way for Liam to win this game.
Overwatch and
He needs to have the bottom of turn 5 in order to have a chance.
You can
Because right now, the what? Is it 27 points between them? Yeah, 27 points between them. Cannot be crossed without a bottom turn 5 score.
Yeah, 2 plus for weapon.
Alright, Eco Beard, be safe.
Lilith will move 8 that way.
This is big, guys. This needs to be a perfect turn by Liam. This needs to be done with a clarity and precision. So he just needs Storm Hostile. Lilith is jumping over to go after the Necrons, the Immortals, which is very well equipped to deal with. The only issue is, does she have enough attacks that she can think she can get through the 5?
Ça va pas changer, non? Tu peux pas me demander.
Yeah, the 5 Immortals and kill Imhotep. Imhotep is a bit of a house.
I think she'll be good. I mean, it depends, right? She's got sustain 2, so anything can happen.
She's lost an AP. She's on the AP
So, yeah, it's
so
Sure.
a little bit awkward into the Immortals having 5-ups.
But like in theory, she can have
Actually, that's exactly
37 attacks or something.
It's true. It's true. I ain't gonna say it's not wild. The points.
I mean, 10 Crypt can kill a Land Raider, so anything can happen.
Please don't nerf us. Is trying to give Liam their energy so he can form a Spirit Bomb and win the game.
So your choice. So is it here? Okay.
Sorry? Yeah, Lilith there.
It may be that we're going to have a dice down at the end of turn 4, which would be a natural conclusion. That is pretty much done on the clock here with 5 minutes remaining.
So pew, I guess.
Go on.
There is no slow play in these guys' hearts. Shocker.
Your fullbacks are not points.
So yeah.
I will go on the point.
No, Arnaud is 100% a stand-up guy. And more than that, at this level of play, you are representing your nation. And the integrity of France is kind of on Arnaud's shoulders here. I don't think this guy will do anything like that.
Yeah.
Dark Lens there.
Yes.
A Wire there.
Okay.
So, Dark Lens in the back. Hit. Wound.
One Dark Lens shot, hits and wounds. It's a fail.
No. Don't kill him.
Rolled a 1 for damage. Does not kill.
That's life.
It's not our call, please, nervous.
That's wild.
I'd like for them to play all 5, but
The A Wire.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with us. The judge will adjudicate once the time in the round is over.
I will shoot move on the point.
Yep.
You're all C3, right?
Yes.
I will go speak.
So he's going to try and equally mount 3 Scourges for...
yeah, please, nervous. I know that you know. And you know that I know that you know.
Yeah.
I was just using what you said as a teachable moment for people that don't know that I know that you know.
So OC3 now on the bottom right hand objective, meaning that it will be contested.
Here.
So
Yes.
turn 5, will
Everything.
there be a decent
Okay.
primary score? If the Immortals go down, there will not be. It may be just held to a 5.
1-4.
Yes. Okay, rolling.
Okay.
And that is if they do play a turn 5.
Wait.
You don't have a CPU Overwatch.
Yeah.
So the gentleman who, the person in chat who asked why not let them rip a turn 5 because it's top table. It's top table. They should not benefit in any way. They should, in fact, if anything, they should play on less time.
This guy.
Yeah.
The
Let's be held to
little
the highest possible standards.
Oh, did I forget to move?
Yeah. Move first.
I just want to have
Liam scattering all over the table, spreading his little sphere of influence with his kind of ragtag band of Eldari that is left on this battlefield. And literally, I mean, do we want to count off how many models there are left for the Necrons?
There's so many just 1s and 2s sprinkled around the table. It's kind of hard to track which units are dead.
The Lord with Translocation Shroud, I think, is dead.
And the little
If he is dead, and that happened this turn, which I do believe would have happened this turn, probably Bright Lance is shooting into combat with the Wave Serpent, that would be assassination scored and done.
I will grenade the Air Max with the Oaks.
Yes.
4.
Yeah, Diana, that's exactly how I see it as well.
Okay.
The leader will shoot.
I think the Overlord with the Translocation Shroud was with the Immortals, or the Lich Guard,
Top left
right?
five, right?
Yes, and he was in the middle next to any
Oh yeah,
combat
he was still
with-
alive. You're
yeah.
right. You're right.
And I think he is deaded, and that would mean
It's okay.
And then
assassination
3
is
Oaks.
scored.
Just need to alive.
So 6.
Great roll, 6 wounds dealt.
He's dead.
Dead.
Okay, that was really bad.
Wow.
Just enough everywhere.
Yeah, fuck.
Wow. The Warp Spiders that just jumped and killed
That.
5 death marks.
Jesus.
Not something that is likely to happen.
So 1 death wound and 4 saves. Okay. So just one dead. The Reaper in little shot.
They absolutely used the clock, guys.
3 save AP1.
Okay.
3. 1 more.
Okay.
Fine. Lilith charge. 2 dice.
Lilith has made the charge
those guys
into the slightly reduced unit of immortals. They have 1 less, and then we're going to charge with the Dark Reaper to make it onto the objective.
Make a 3.
Is that a Snake Eyes, or is that a 3?
So I start there, you cannot interrupt. So
This is why you clean the dice tray, guys,
roll
so that I can call it.
on
Scott, I think you get 15 for burning your opponent's home, don't you?
Nothing.
You would know better than me.
nothing. I have a reroll. Nothing.
No, you're right.
Wild.
It's 10. It's 10. You're right.
That-
You're right.
Absolutely wild, guys. We get to the bottom of the turn.
It's 10.
This is going to be a spectacular show. It's going to come down to the absolute wire. Liam is not out of this by any stretch. He has a lot of activations, a lot of damage he can deal. If everything goes his way, he could be back in this.
4 dead.
AP?
AP2 only. So 3 dead.
3 then.
How many more did you get?
Right there. I will do, I guess.
2 dead, 3 dead.
I will do that.
So he will control this objective, naturally, because I believe there's Cabalites on the other side of the wall still. The Stormlord will have something to say about that.
3 save.
What about Judge standing right here at the table?
Okay. That will change.
You
I will
can
have
fight
5
back.
points. My god. My turn?
Oh, I forgot to plug. I have those also. Yeah.
To do what?
I have
Charge?
2 OC.
Yeah, but I will reanimate. So if I kill you enough,
Yeah, yeah.
I will have the points.
So you can fight. I
You
guess?
have only 2 wounds, yeah?
Yes, 2. No,
So I will make that. I will put 4 attack on her and 2 small attack on him. 4 attack on Lilith. Everything.
Only has 2 wounds left.
Choose and
Choose the
dead wound.
wound.
So 4 invul is dead.
dead.
Lilith
the-
down, that's big.
Yes. Rerolling everything because you're on points. 2 save.
2 saves.
So just she's dead. And here on the Banshee, rolling only 1. 2 save.
4 up.
Dead.
1 dead.
Ooh.
Okay.
The Scorpion into
that's
the
all?
Banshees kills
all?
1.
Yeah, just
So you will get
Needed to kill both.
Style,
Killed both.
that's
That denies that point as well.
Yes.
So that is the turn of 4 completed.
you got
He did get Assassin, did get Storm Hostile.
You get 10.
61-43.
I mean, you need to.
Yeah.
That one, and you probably.
That might happen, but it's not auto.
You OC2.
Yeah.
I'm OC1.
Oh, your battle shock, yes. That, I didn't remember that. Okay. Wait. I need to make my battle shock. I will auto pass, but I will check that. I will TP with. I think I will not TP. I will just.
Yeah, you almost feel like, Scott, I think you're
Or
right.
maybe
You
him,
put the
because you need
monolith
to
back on
come
your own
kill
home
that.
point here if you're the Necrons
Yes.
and try to
And
deny
that's
any
all.
shenanigans
You
back
will
there.
stay here.
Just absolutely lock that down.
These kind of situations are where Hypercrypt just is so
Yes,
good.
absolutely right. But do you give up the opportunity to burn your opponent's home and then just neutralize? It comes to
battle
nothing,
shock
nothing.
auto on.
I think you do
Yes,
here. I don't know.
I need to
but
auto pass it.
So you're at 1 CP.
Seems like the
I-
judges
I
are going to
went
let him
because I
play
can
turn
do.
5.
So once CP
I need
spent,
to
you
make
auto
my
pass
battle
on the
shock
immortals so
here,
they can
that is
reanimate and
one
control that
I have
objective.
Inspire leader, so it's on 5. It's okay. How many reanimates? So 3 more
3 immortals back.
will be okay.
Huge.
reanimate
Absolutely
here.
huge.
So 1. Where is my Scorpion?
1 Scorpion coming back in the middle is huge as well. He just flipped that one also.
And reanimate is so good.
So powerful. Which denotes the reason he got another 10. Essentially, he's got 40 primary. He's got 10, 10, 10, 10.
That's all?
If he is able
I
to
will
burn an
just-
objective on this turn as well,
No,
it's going to be
because I
wild.
want him to shoot that, I think.
Yeah,
I can TP it, it won't change anything. Yes, TP it. I didn't draw my card,
yeah,
so.
it's fine.
So guys, we won't not going to be talking about
So
the clock
I
from
will
this
make
point
it
out or
go.
anything about the round. There is a judge
That and
standing
that.
by at the table
So
adjudicating
I
every moment
will
from this on.
reanimate,
If he decides,
the one.
or if the TOs decide they're going to let it roll for a bit longer, so be it.
The big
Nothing
stuff,
to do with
yes.
us.
Area denial and extend for the Crons here. So
So
that one may be hard to do with a Wave
No, I
Serpent
will
sitting
just
there
I
and
think try
extend.
to burn that.
Yes.
He doesn't have his home
with 1
objective.
minute.
Yes.
right now.
I think this locust has just started burning this
Because you
objective.
can kill him and you will not have enough RC to take it back.
Yes.
So, we will just move the 8 we did previously.
Yep, it's on the
We will
home.
move to
That and that, you kill that with that one.
I
Yeah.
don't think I need it because I'm OC a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't care. I will just move here to kill him for area denial.
Sure.
And I will TP with the monolith.
I think, yeah, extend is the
Monolith.
one where you hold your home and one in your home and one in no man's land. That's
Correct.
extend.
You will have that point.
It's always been
I think
that
I don't
way.
care.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And I will just go to see
Yeah,
that and kill what I can.
So
between
you
them.
kill it. It's fine. Does it blow up? No.
And
Yeah,
that will just
they're just doing the important
I
stuff
TP
this turn.
3 inch.
You can shoot there, I guess.
So
Shooting.
2 Scorpex into a Banshee on the middle objective. That's
I
just
have
a thing
no
that's
CP
going to
because
die.
I TP 3 inch. So 5 save, I pitch
Yeah, same Necron from this
cover.
morning. Yeah.
5.
Yeah. And I need to move them too. So 1 dead? 2 dead?
It's gonna be the leader.
Yeah, and if you move,
My
I will
pleasure,
overwatch
Battleborn.
you.
Thanks.
So
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Just hold there, I guess, because that might matter.
this and that.
Yeah, yeah.
Just moving to. I will shoot you both. You're on point, so I will full reroll. I will start with the one the further. So I have 3 shots. Full rerolling, 1 lethal on trees, 2 save, AP2.
1 die.
1 dies, the second one. Full rolling,
No guard today, by the way.
2 save.
Yeah, unfortunately, the guard didn't have a good showing
One dead, and I
today,
will
so we
try to-
weren't able to get any
Okay.
on.
We're gonna
Can fire.
stay a little quiet here because these guys are going real fast.
Yeah, we want to hear this.
So
They are dead.
they are dead.
Fine, yeah.
And
They are
now,
there, here, I guess. For the
yeah,
last.
I will make the shot here. Sorry for the stream, we are speeding. Oh my god. 2 6s, yes, and on 2s rolling 1, yes.
1 wound on the Exarch and 1 die.
So even if you do something, you can't kill the monolith, so I'm okay. So I'm stopping here. I'm making a raid denial. You can hit
yeah.
me first, and that might change.
I mean, if I kill you, whatever, you can fight. If you kill, you need to kill me.
I have
yes.
8 attack, yes.
Yeah, I have a 4 up and a dice.
Rolling 1,
Yeah.
you have 6 save. She's dead.
Okay.
So,
So area denial done for 5.
Yeah,
It's
so
big,
I'm at
going up to
5.
76.
5.
There is no shadow round.
I know.
We think.
You don't because we are contested. You needed to 3-inch deep strike that guy. Just do
Oh,
that.
do you mind? I just move him
Yeah,
here.
yeah, okay.
I shoot you.
Yeah.
Wow,
So-
what sportsmanship there.
Sportsmanship exemplary, guys. He just forgot to move. They rushed through turn 5, he got to move
We
more.
will see,
Which
Easy.
one do you burn?
But that's the right.
The home.
It is the right
I
thing
mean, that's
to
the
do.
right
Oh,
thing.
okay,
to do.
yeah.
81-43. Oh man, Liam needs to draw the absolute nuts here. Let's see if he does it.
Bring it
finish.
down.
It's a
Overwhelming
5.
Bring it down, elbowing force. Bring it down, man. To dud draw, he can't cycle. He can cycle for a CP, but that is it.
No, I guess I can.
He cannot kill the immortal,
I cannot
so he cannot kill the
afford to
monolith.
spend CP.
He has to 1 CP cycle it if he wants a better
So
chance.
I
If he wants any chance of winning
will
this.
flicker jump those spider,
I will just overwatch you.
and I will flicker jump those one as well.
This is better.
Yeah, the only reason I have
6.
sense here, Scott, is because I feel like
And
Liam
rolling
feels like he
1.
might have a chance to win, because that's why he's still playing right
Yeah.
now.
Liam doesn't have it in him to concede, I don't believe. He did 6 shots, 6 hits, 6 wounds
That's done.
with Overwatch.
What I will do is those guys here make that objective sticky,
Yep.
so they can just.
You have this.
Yeah, I don't think he can mathematically win
Five?
unless he's able
I
to
will
burn the home
actually do,
objective.
10, because I will
Yeah, capture any outpost,
fire
mate.
and feed.
Yeah. Cycle, bring it down. Draw capture any outpost.
Okay. You have it.
So actually, those
Yeah,
guys will
Necron's
start
guaranteed
burning.
10 more points as well, which will max them on primary.
Fire and fade.
Yeah, I have 2. That's why.
Okay.
And I just-
Amazing game, guys.
So
Amazing
46.
games.
You
This
know,
has
Jack
been
Billing,
spectacular.
if you don't do it
So that's
when it hurts
10,
you,
15.
then you might as well never do it.
Yeah.
You know? That's my take anyway. I'm not
So
trying to find you,
15?
by the way, brother.
Yeah.
On 4, 5, I will use a 6
We are aware, Melody. We're being sarcastic.
360 already?
Allow us our little joys.
I have 1 CP, yes. I don't need it. He's alive.
Yeah.
But you have the point because you are OC 3.
Yes.
Survived.
And
Locust
5
Destroyer on the back survived, guys.
I make 10 more.
Does not swing the home objective. 90, 91 for burning, getting a max primary score there by
don't make
the
overwhelming.
Necrons. Man, Arnaud is showing his absolute class. We have a handshake there. That's the final score, 91-58. Spectacular play.
16-4.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was spectacular. That was such a top-level game, man. Such a top-level game.
What a game.
Arnaud showed he has to be considered one of the best Necron players in the world. Right, that's wild. What a scalp. And breaking the Liam VSL unbeaten streak on stream.
Yeah.
What a game, guys.
Before the stream, wait.
Can happen to the best of us.
Arnaud had to do that twice in a row, by the way, basically.
Yes,
What a
indeed.
champ. Yeah, that was great. Thank you guys so much. What an awesome game. Appreciate that.
Thank you, boys.
Really, very much. Appreciate
Fist
it.
bump.
Thanks, man. All right. All right, guys. What a way to finish the round today, the day today. Man. The good news is, guys, we got 2 more rounds from the Warmaster coming up tomorrow, and then the first round of the team. So tomorrow is going to be a pretty damn hype day. Really excited about that, guys. Wow, big congratulations to Liam for getting this far, and of course Arnaud for, again, he had to beat Ricciardi's exact same Eldar list last round, who's almost up, I mean, he's up there with Liam as far as talent and skill. He's a really, really good player. And then Liam got to see how that game went, talk to his friend, figure out what he could do differently and stuff, and then he had to do it again.
I know, what
and
a
he did it again.
run.
Arnaud, the absolute unit, getting it done back-to-back.
You got to say, his army is absolutely teched
Yes.
to maul Eldar after
Yes.
seeing that.
Yes.
The turns where he just scooped unit after unit after unit, it's terrifying.
That was pretty damn amazing, guys. Great job. Big congratulations again to Arnaud and to all the players here. We do have 2 more rounds, guys, starting tomorrow morning. It's going to be a little bit weird here because we're going to be the only people in this entire building tomorrow. It's just going to be us and then the 4 players who are in the semis and the finals. So hope to see you guys. They're here for that.
I'm going to have to put on my golf voice.
Yeah, it's going to be good stuff.
Real quiet. I'll see if I'm able to do it, to rein in the passion.
Also, guys, that just insane support today financially and otherwise.
We'd love you for it.
Really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much that I get to do this, come here and cover this amazing event. So we'll be back tomorrow for 2 more games from the Warmaster and the start of the teams. Guys, have a great night, everybody. Take care.